game ones.
Someone stop him.
Who can do it?
Someone please
Hi.
stop him.
Dude, there's just no ways. He can about to. Okay. We're gonna
Hey, everybody.
It's the first game of the set. It's the first
Moshi
game.
Moshi, happy Smash Day!
Until I'm proven wrong, I'm gonna keep hyping the boy. Why not?
Do it, bro.
Prove me wrong, someone, please.
No bias. No bias.
I mean, I'm a Switch fan. I'll be real. I love
I love Switch too, dude. We're going over to Hyperborean Harbor. Hold on.
And I understand this because I personally...
It's Hyperborean, by the way.
So as well. This is Zerbo's
Like
best stage.
Aurora
And you might think, why not?
Borealis.
You know, the blast zones are weird, the stage...
Nobody gets that right.
Low. So Zerbo, who mostly kills off the top, is going to kill it even
It's weird that
earlier.
nobody
And these angles
knows
he gets from the FB
words.
on these blast zones, all these sides, can create some really weird...
Not hyper. What did
On
he
top
say?
of that,
Hyperborean.
This is not a great stage. for playing.
Hyperborean.
I'm almost a little shocked we didn't see a ban coming out.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hey, congrats on the gift subs, everybody. Remember to claim your sub! Exclamation point! Claim in the chat to get your free sub. You're gonna get a redemption code to use later in the stream. Oh baby, what a delight!
Might use them as well if he needs to. So far, this is all Spargo. Right now, there's a spare as well. The down net is right there to cover you. No recovery.
We still got a
up to
long
you.
time here in
Getting
Rivals.
straight down to hell.
Coney, you
That is
snowed
one of
in?
the
No, it isn't
downsides of
snowed
the
here
stage,
yet.
right?
It's
very
going too
difficult to
soon
get
though.
a tech from a spike because the wall's so close to the middle of the stage.
Soon.
Chase. Yep, the
Is
flip
this
working
like
out.
moves
Down
like
there isn't
normal?
exactly
Oh,
the
it's
safest on the
Luminosity
field,
makes
able to get the
moves.
up air.
Right.
And the side
That's
beat to get back
what it
onto the
is.
stage, mix up the recovery, forcing Switch to switch up his gameplay here.
Give me a sub. I will. Okay, I will use my powers of influence. Somebody gift that guy a sub. I hereby divine it to give that guy a sub. Someone. Why did he SD? Someone is going to give that person a sub. Here it comes. I'm so happy that Rivals is good. I love this game. I don't play it though.
She'll just get the first swing of it.
My problem with Rivals right now is like I'm not. I don't have a lot of fun in Omega Sweat mode. And I got Master, and since the scores aren't separated by character,
And you can't be sleeping in this match, bro. You are in loser semis, top four. Get awake and get awake now.
Okay. Can't run in against that button. Shine double bear right now. How you recovering? Goes high. Still gets covered.
Not too much damage though. It's only a simple. Putting you back out there.
yeah, I don't like that.
Early double jumps in case Switch wanted to get a little bit aggressive with his recovery.
I don't like that there aren't separate queues, and they might do that later. Cause like I want to play Clarin, and I actually kind of like Forsburn, but like not enough to put Elo on it, you know. So I go into casual mode, but like that's. The player base is less, so usually casual mode. There we go. Thank you, Delta. Finally, my will be done. I feel like the casual mode, just with less players, puts me against, and I'm not saying this to Flame, but like worse players. And then it's just like it's not fun for either of us. Every once in a while I'll have good matches, you know what I mean? But this game looks dominated by aerials. I mean, that's most Smash games, right? Especially most like side Smash games where it's just like aerial mash fests. Here's to a new saxophone. Oh yeah. Dude, that video came out great. I'm really happy. When that video dropped, it was 10 out of 10. It was bombing. And now it's 2 out of 10. So, like, it's catching on. I think long videos, YouTube recommends more and more, and people, like, if I've also missed, I haven't uploaded in weeks, you know, because we were setting stuff up, but
it's still cool to see it happen in real time.
It was very funny. It showed up in my recommended a lot. I'm happy with how it came out. Now, I'm not happy because I completely forgot to show the merch in the YouTube video. Oops. And I didn't record anything for it because we have Raid Shadow Legends, so, whoopsie daisy. The merch came, by the way. I like it. The hat's a little weird because, like, the ticket being wavy means it's off-center, but I think it's fine. But the shirts are fine, so re-upload it.
Switch finally starting to come online here bit by bit, getting a big, nice opening combo for his troubles, and it keeps on climbing the double shine.
They apparently have a texture bug in the game right now, so like the PC has an issue where it's like low-res textures, which means all the stages look like Gumby. You should see the port stage. It's so funny. It looks like Play-Doh. Like they're fighting on like wet cement. I love the gold crane shirt. Yeah, it came out great. The shirts did good. I'm very happy with it.
So many climbs with up air there. I know for sure. So to up strong there, to have that presence in mind, just super smart. Little things like that, so clean.
Apparently, I think they're on low settings because I will say when I was playing at Throne, there were like wild differences between the each of the setups. So we would have to find the right one that like we could actually play on that wasn't gonna like lag during those like. Because like I would play Loxodon, and sometimes when the fire came up, the whole game would stop. It'd be like, oh shit, he's ripping out the earth, and everything would stop. It'd be like the frame rate would die. It was wild. Hey guys, can we get the hype train? Come on, everybody. 2 more for the hype train. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You know today's not the day. I'm watching a tournament today. I had that playing against Craig. He's got a lot of pieces to him. No, then? Dude, I can't when I'm watching something, man. I was there for Rivals yesterday. Mid-set, the game started chugging 20 FPS. Yeah, I don't know how they fixed that. Because it's bad, right? I don't know if they're, like, do you put in a tournament standard mode that you optimize to make sure will run on every single system, right? Coney, you never do it. I literally did it last stream. You just weren't here for it. They had PCs and a couple laptops. Yeah, I don't know how you like have a standard mode. Because if you do have a standard mode, it's going to be ugly. Unless you have a standard mode and then a tournament, like the PC setup that's like the main stage can have the beautiful game. You know, it could be the gorgeous one. Because I think it's important to look good to an outside casual audience. But what if they just use dock Steam Deck? That's the most economic solution. But that only if you, like, what you're suggesting is why doesn't every TO just buy 10 $700 Steam Decks and the docks? Right? And it's like, usually, when it comes to PC setups, and maybe I'm wrong on this, my understanding is, like, they use whatever they have, right? It's like 400 max? What, Steam Deck? If you get them used, 400 max?
Very hungry for the upstrongs.
The max is the OLED. A lot of big events partner with game generations, yeah. I can tell you when I was putting together Coney Fest, I was like asking Justin, I was like, all right, how many PCs do I have? And then we came to the decision to pick stuff on NSO, which honestly worked out because pretty much every good game is on NSO. But I was like trying to find out if I could emulate NES games. But I'm like, okay, we have 128 people in the bracket. I'm going to need all these PCs. NSO worked out, so. I want a Steam Deck OLED, but I don't play on my Steam Deck enough to like warrant it, you know? So. Steam Deck LCD is 400. 256 OLED is 529. Dock is 90. Okay, the dock should not be 90. That's insane. You can get a dock on Amazon for like 20. NSO made it easier with controllers. Yeah, that too. Except, well, it was easier with controllers to a point until we found out in GoldenEye you can't shoot the gun. Then we needed some crowd help, and thank God the crowd was willing. We had to people had to lend us their pro controllers. Literally, I'm in the middle of the tournament, and they're like, hey, we're setting up GoldenEye. You can't shoot. So people are just walking around with their guns out. It was very funny. I'm deciding now if I want to do, for this year, if I want to do another Mystery Plat Fighter bracket, or if I want to do another Coney Fest, because I loved Coney Fest. I think that's such a fun idea. I think I want to do that again. But the Plat Fighter bracket is like its own thing, and it's very Smash-like, right? So, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so this might be your last stock. You gotta do something with it.
Okay, and they're gonna cross up and get too much off it. Looking for the shine, into the back air, something, but still Spargo right now.
I'm not adding Madokin. No. Stop with the cat shit. This game is less than 3 gigabytes. What? Is it really? No way. Huh. Why is it so small? I guess there's no like cutscenes or anything. Yeah, she's dead. Spargo is off the high, man. Getting #1 finally after chasing it for years. I knew he was good at this game. I didn't know he was this good. By the way, where's Loxodont? Where is Loxodont? Interesting. You know how many people I've seen talk about, like, dude, there are 8 Loxodonts in top 64 of Coinbox. I haven't kept up. I'm pretty sure Loxodont is the only character that is not top 8 at a Coinbox, other than the meme one with no region lock, and it was a French guy. No flame, but, like, the meme one that I think not as many people entered. Lox's potential, man. Yeah, but usually the potential character isn't dog shit. Just to be clear, I think potential man is Maple, who I think is good, but not like crazy, not like stupid. Maple is like hyper optimized will win, but I don't know if Maple has either. Maple has. Every other character has, because I said this weeks ago. Maple, every character has had at least one, if not several, reps. The only Lox rep was a French guy during the non-region lock, as far as I know. Maybe there was another one. Nardwar got 9th a few times, I think, but apparently Orcane is ass now. I haven't played as much anymore, so I think people are hyperbolic with it, though. Nogue? Yeah, he's very good. I still contend that he was just way better than everybody else in the building at that tournament. Everybody's like, oh, he got second. I don't care. He was better than them. I don't think that's Loxodon. I think that guy is just very fucking good. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Did parry changes nerf Orcane? No, they nerfed Orcane in the way that, like, what Rivals has said and what Dan has said is that his goal isn't to focus on strength and, like, balance, but to make the game feel good. And Orcane might not have been too strong, but bubbles were extremely annoying. And I agree with him. I think that's the right play. I absolutely agree. And, like, in a way that a lot of stuff in this game is annoying, but Bubbles felt like, I don't know, it was obnoxious. People don't realize that it's possible for low-tier players to gap. Well, Nogue also was like apparently he's like an extremely good PM Donkey Kong player. I didn't know, but I think he's well-practiced, you know, but who knows? Bubbles needed to die, but the normals getting nerfed is what did him in. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that. I just know that Bubbles got touched a little bit. I trust the team a lot. I think they have a very clear vision for what they want the game to be. I think obviously it could always use changes, and I understand why people are not. I've heard a lot of people being, damn, he's gonna win. Spargo won. I think a lot of people are critical of it now, which totally makes sense, but I don't know. I love the game, and I like Dan, so. Literally his first month taking this game seriously. Coney, will you be at the Capitol for January 6th? Bro, I'm busy. It's gonna snow. I was gonna be there for what we were doing that we're not gonna talk about. I was gonna be there. We're gonna finish the job. Dude, I can't believe this. But guys, would you ever make a, if you main this in Smash, try this guy for Rivals? No. No. If I was going to do that, I would have done it at the beginning. And I certainly wouldn't do it now. And it doesn't even work. Like, you can't be like, if you want to play Marth, play Claren, like, obviously, but there's differences there, right? The characters are weird. I think at a glance, you're like, okay, this guy's Fox, this guy's Marth.
Hello, Coney.
Hey.
I love making big moves. Let's make some big moves tonight in a long stream with some banjo toy.
Okay, stop. I'm a little busy tonight. Tonight's not the good day.
understand that, like,
Oh,
maybe
I
you don't
see.
understand
He
this
said
voice
2 eye
acting
because the
that
eyes. I was like, why do you say it like
could be
that?
on the table.
Maybe Thursday, okay? Gameplay Thursday. I don't have anything locked in. If you guys are nice. That's all I'm going to say. If we're nice.
He's understanding, like, you know, if I just punish certain things, you know, I can make it hard for my opponent as well. In this matchup,
Look at that.
well, he's a
Look
player,
at that
you know,
right there.
player of the same
Look at
rank,
that.
So there's nothing new he's going to figure out. It's more so
Very
he understands
cool.
Boyko as a player, right? And that's where it really comes down to.
So we'll have to see what he's going to
But I love Rivals. I think it does have...
Right, to take all the time in the world for us to
I mean, it always has potential, but who knows if it'll ever blow up more, right? What about Get to Work? I do have to get back to that, yeah. Did you watch the Connor stream? I didn't watch it all the way through because I didn't have time, but I've seen a bunch of clips, and I mean this with all sincerity. Watching Connor work is inspirational. He's in a flow state. Truly. It's amazing to find someone that is in their bag so hard. Like, it's art. You know what I mean? I think there are moments when you see somebody doing the thing that brings them fulfillment, that they're extremely talented at, and that is, like, full of intangibles. It's hard to explain. It's just like it's unbelievable. He's very good at that. Fortnite Friday is, I didn't really get the vision until, like, you know, it started getting bigger, and, like, now it's just, God, what a concept. That's you with cheating. Come on, man. I feel in my bag when I'm shilling Chinese mobile games. That's what I was born to do. Tell you about Duel of Fates or whatever. Download today.
What makes this character so fun is the fact that you have to play around your sweet
Thank you,
spots,
so in
right?
love.
When you land that tipper, dude, it puts so much hit stun on them like that. It allows you to get like the funniest.
Honestly, I used to feel so in my bag commentating, and now when I watch Ultimate, I feel like I'm so out of practice that I am so, like, surface level. You know what I mean? I feel so surface level when I watch it or talk about it, which is fine because I haven't played the game seriously in years. But, like, I do hope with the next game that I'm more actively involved. I'm not going to compete, and I'm probably not even going to go to tournaments to watch it or to commentate. But, you know, to play it for a little bit. Coney is now the tourist. Yeah, actually. You know what I think it is? And I mean this, I've been thinking about this, and I'm serious. I think Smash culture has been the same since, like, 2016. Like, tournament competitor culture. Like, we got a new game, but I don't know. I feel like things haven't shifted. And I feel that way about, like, tournament broadcasts and productions. I feel like it's just the same. I don't know. Did you get a follow-up on Sage Slam? No, actually, I'm getting worried. I really hope I'm invited. I'm going to be very sad if I'm not. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I told him, please invite me next time, but I'm worried that, like, if other people are getting invites, right? How would it shift, though? I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I think that at Panda on the YouTube, we were pushing for a culture shift, which is more experiential, more offline, more silly, dumb, goofy bullshit. I think the scene is sorely lacking that. We need people with vision. And again, I'm not saying this to, like, I'm not trying to say that I'm, like, a visionary or anything. It's just, I feel like we need somebody who makes new cool shit. I don't know. You are the Dr. Disrespect of Sage Slam. I guess I am a 2-time champion. I got second on the first one. Competitive Smash has felt very dead from a spectator viewpoint since Panda shut down. I don't know if that's Panda or just a game getting older, though. You know, it's not just Panda. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to say it. There are moments in a game where you can feel like a vibe shift, right? Like, when stats started showing up, PG stats, and it was like, oh, these rankings mean something, this is important. Even in smaller instances, people like 24K showing up, and he just is this really funny kid making really funny clips, and he found a whole medium for that. And it's like, oh, this is cool. People producing something with cool value like that. And maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's been quiet. That's all. But again, it's an older game. I'm not trying to say that. I'm trying not to be old head here. I'm not trying to Joe Budden this, right? But I want the new players, producers, content creators, generation to step up, right? That's all.
Okay, well, game 2.
This is year 7? Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, year 6. Come on, let's be fair. The game came out December 2018. But yes, we're in year 7, technically, yes. Local Smash is still alive and well. Yeah, and totally. Like, listen, Local Smash is the beating heart of the scene. That will never go away. It's just the local scene will never... How do I put this? The local scene will always be what it is, and it has a very hard time growing without outside influence. That's all. The scene here grew exponentially online after COVID. Dude, yeah, COVID actually had a second, like, rebirth for Smash. It was crazy. I don't know about and well. Most locals in my area have shut down. Yeah, don't get me wrong. A lot of locals have shut down, but if they are still alive, they are what keep the scene together. Locals only grow with the majors. Yes, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. My goal when I was trying to come up with like Panda content and stuff is give people a reason to come to the tournament to meet players and like maybe be in a stupid silly video and have a good time while they get waxed going 0-2. Fighting good people, right? Show people the value beyond competition, because competition is fleeting. Everybody is going to go to 2 tournaments and realize they're awful, and some of them are going to be like, oh, I want to get better. And some of them are going to be like, oh, I want to be in the silly side tournament. I have a gauntlet idea that I think we did at one of the... I had a gauntlet idea, and we kind of did it at a Luminosity event, but I wanted to do it with Panda, and I wanted to do it with Luminosity, where it's just you sit MK Leo down, and then you give him 3 stocks, and you have a line of people, and whoever takes a stock wins a small prize, and whoever wins the last stock gets a big prize. And only non-PGR people can play. Only non-ranked people can enter. So you have a line like out the door of Leo just dominating everybody, right? I think that'd be very fun. And you have a sponsor put a big thing on it. Like if you take a stock from him, you get like a hat or a shirt. But if you get the final one, you get like a Red Bull fridge, you know? They did that in Space Jam to Michael Jordan. Wait, really? Is that when he's tied up to at the beginning? Where they beat MJ? That's a pretty good idea. Can I tell you guys a really stupid idea that Panda had that never came to fruition and I don't think ever will? We had this idea, and I don't remember whose it was. I think it was like a group thing. It might have been one of the sales teams. But the idea is you take all of the top players at Panda, which this would be way funnier to do with Luminosity, and you send them to a local in bumfuck nowhere, like Boise, Idaho. And you pay for all of the top players to go to Idaho and invade the local. And they just walk in like the NWO. We're taking over this local. Luminosity stuff everywhere. Obviously, they beat the shit out of everybody. But, like, you know, just some kind of dumb, like, I'm there to talk shit, right? I'm blowing everybody up. And then there's, like, a bunch of sponsor stuff and prizing and stuff like that. But I thought that'd be extremely funny. Very expensive, but it's a good way to waste sponsor money while doing something very funny. I think, why the fuck are Leo, Sonics, Tweak, and Meister in Kentucky? What are they doing here? What are all these players doing in St. Louis, Missouri? Something about that sounds very good. It doesn't even have to be like an out-of-nowhere local. It could just be like a major city, but...
It's hard, right? You're both
I think it's a great idea.
like a comfort pick at this point.
I think it actually might have been better with Panda. I was going to say it's good with Luminosity because they're all top players, but it's funnier with Panda because somebody could have beaten Wadi. Somebody could have beaten eSim. Somebody could have beaten Mars, right? Like, and then there's that intrigue. If the A team all go to that place, then, like, obviously Sonic's Tweakleo aren't going to lose to anybody, but it would be very funny if it's just content creators, you know? But that was an idea that we had a long time ago that I have not pitched to Luminosity because I'm not an idea guy for them. So if they steal it, just know that was not consented. Send them to Alaska like Pitbull. We could do that. Where do you want our team to go next? It'd be a nice spotlight on the local scenes. Yeah, I think the idea was to highlight like a local thing. It was some like regional-based sponsor. I can't remember what. But like the idea was to highlight, like we produce content to highlight the local, have free products for everybody there, meet and greet, stuff like that. So everybody has a great time, and we highlight like the space wherever they go. And we really push the local as like a important thing in the community. Unfortunately, there are no huge orgs to do this now, but one day. It would be so funny if it only happened for one random tournament and no one acknowledged it after the fact. I don't think it would hit now. I think there was a time, but...
Yo, chill on this man! Like, chill! It doesn't stop!
Panda could have worked with local TOs to make a first tournament-style video to get people familiar with it, too. Yeah, like going to your first local thing, yeah. There's a lot about, like, tournament etiquette and practice. Did Spargo 3-stock him? This is embarrassing. This is kind of what a lot of people think, where it's like, oh, you're playing the fake game. If we had real players over there, you would get stomped. This isn't a flame. This isn't a flame, but holy shit, man. Jesus Christ. I hope he beats Cake. I don't think he's beating Cake. I do not think he's beating Cake. PM moment. Boyko is very good. This is not flame. Who did Spargo lose to?
He's beating the shit out of him. Yo! Look at him! He's at 677!
This is Leffen and Guilty Gear? No, because Spargo's using Clarin. I watched what Leffen did in Guilty Gear. That was not fair. I watched Happy Chaos. I watched him at EVO. I'm like, what the fuck is this character? What is he doing? Just shooting you point blank, you're in block stun? That character's crazy. And hey, no flame. Play a character to win, but you know, Spargo isn't playing Zetterburn. Clarin is like good, but not crazy.
He went up so high that he couldn't tech it.
Lost to Lucius? I heard Lucius is good. I've never seen him. I don't know. But
Spargo special coming out with that side B. He gets so much mileage off of those.
Also, Rivals is just another plat fighter. No, I know. I'm just saying there's always this idea that like whenever I play these games, Nickelodeon, Rivals, Multiverses, whatever, I always run into like the upper high level games, not like top level, but upper high, where I fight the plat fighter Avengers, where it's like all these fucking people who are high level in every game, and I just fight them over and over and over. And they're in every game. They're in all of them, all the time. Like Apache Gaming. I have fought Apache Gaming in 5 different plat fighters. Constantly. Constantly. Apache Gaming is in every game. It's crazy. Apache Gaming is in. Apache Gaming have fought across so many multiverses. We have fought in every single reality. I keep running into fucking Apache Gaming. It's crazy. Apache Gaming is in there. Lily Bun. Fucking. Oh my God. There's another one. There's like 10 of them, and I keep running into them. Oh my God! It's like it's like people who like Levi Slice. Yeah. Cool Slice. Yeah, like
Something about that top left spot, bro. That's where we want to counter.
crazy, man.
Special Boyko.
Is Junebug one? No, I don't run into Junebug.
Dangerous. Go for it. And
Not even Void. I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about people who like. It's different. It's like Knights of the Round Table, man. We always run into each other. It's crazy. Pro Unicorn Gamer? That's another one. Yes, I have fought Pro Unicorn Gamer in Multiverses, in Nickelodeon 1, Nickelodeon 2. I think we fought a set in Rivals. It's nuts.
Keep it simple.
Okay, keep it simple. Boyko can definitely do this right now.
Look at Pro Unicorn Gamer. Again?
That's the grab. No,
It's crazy, man.
okay, then there.
And they're always good. They're always good.
Oh man, we're retaliating with these forward airs on top of it. Brings it back up, does a waveland mix up what we're going to be able to do here. Spargo just struggling to lay him back down onto the stage.
I don't care about Claire and Dittos. I'm going to be honest. I'm starting to watch this now. And these daily streams go crazy. Yeah, I'm enjoying them, man. Streaming every single day of 2025. It's been going great. Bro, do you guys remember yesterday?
Hey, Coney, I haven't seen you since last year, Kent. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you since Twitch removed Jabasted.
What is that your gimmick, man? Why is that your thing? And here goes the chat. Yep, there it is. You got me. I've been basted again.
Baits out the grab, misses the up air, goes back with the forward strong. He's chasing him off stage, 110 damage.
He survived.
Down air on the
Yesterday
side.
was a
Can't connect
movie.
the forward air, goes back to the ledge, another one.
God, that feels so good. Charging the F smash.
No way! Spargo finds a way. I don't understand. How is he still finding a way? Why is Spargo in grand finals of Rivals 2?
Yeah, that's wild. I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was that good.
You're playing the wrong game.
Why is he in grand finals? Someone tell me right now, bro.
What happened? How is he doing
With his favorite character!
Is the team watching?
23rd seed, by the way. I would put him there, too. I can't even flame the TOs, bro. Like, I get it. Right?
Dude.
Like, where do you rank someone like
Guys,
him?
give it up for Boyko. Third place finish here at Luminosity makes.
It's hard to know where to rank people.
Holy smokes, incredible set.
Are you still going to do more Mario Gore? Maybe Thursday. Maybe for Gameplay Thursday. I want to beat the game. I think it'd be fun. I'm definitely playing Donkey Kong. What I want to do next week is I want to play Donkey Kong Country Returns, the you know, the remake, to see if I was too hard on it. Like, maybe I was, because I'm very mean to that game. I want to try it. Do you have to restart? Yeah, I'm going to have to restart. Which sucks, but I should be able to get there fast, I think. We'll see. Or I can do stuff that I didn't do before.
We saw him getting top 8. Now he's guaranteed a second place finish. He has to take 2 sets from Kagasol. 2!
Donkey Kong Country Returns is boring to me. Yeah, I think me too, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see.
So, you know, but I won't count Spargo out. That's what I'm gonna say, bro. Let me see that first game. Let me see what's going on in that first game.
There were so many different storylines that could have happened today between all the different top
Thanks,
players.
One Autumn
The
Sky.
last one
You
on
playing the
everyone's
Switch version or the
mind
Wii
was
one?
Spargo making the losers run
Switch.
of his life? He started in losers.
What's your most anticipated 2025 games? Dude, I don't even know. I'm going to play Spider-Man 2 soon. I mean, Rebirth is out in 2 weeks. Spider-Man's on PC. I don't know if I'm going to wait. I'm in a mood for a Spider-Man game. So I'm going to play that finally.
You guys are just now tuning in. These are the 2 champions of their respective games duking it out in Cakes. Cake is
Biggest games coming out in 2025. No, maybe, no. Maybe, no, maybe, actually. I think I remember that being okay. No, it's survival game. Never mind. No, yes, and that's it. No, not really, but I will play it. I will play Metal Gear Solid 3. Maybe. No. Yes. What? Marvel 1943, The Rise of Hydra. I've never heard of this. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that excited, man. Why all tournaments got this trophy? Who has a monopoly on tournament trophies, dude? What company is that? And how do they have so many crystals? Because it's cheap? I guess we are in dire straits right now. Speaking of which, I owe you money. I'm sorry, JD. I gotta pay you.
Why is he here?
My ass is cheap.
Get out of that chair, bro.
Put the controller down, bro. Oh, 128 is in
You're supposed to be getting ready for Ultimate, bro.
Oh, man.
Slay the Spiders, the one game that's coming out. Are drops on? Are drops on? Do rivals have drops? I think so. I mean, I never turned them off, so they should be on.
Oh my God. Let's go, guys.
Let me see the first game, bro. Let me see it.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you could get a Garnet, Tom, and Jerry banner. Okay.
Versus Spargo.
Yeah. Let me see him deal with the smoke, bro.
Awesome.
He beat Void, so you know what's going on in the matchup. Yeah, maybe.
And I said this previously, but these are the two.
He looks
characters
very
a lot of people were
cozy.
kind of, like,
Why Cake
laughing
Assault
at
look
in the
like a
beginning of this
snowman?
game, right? A lot of people were kind of sleeping on both these sword users, and now here they are.
He looks like a Professor Snow with his brown ass.
Okay. Oh, the down to catch the side B. Got no time to set it up. He should be dead.
Yeah, he's dead here, right? Jesus.
The clone, bro.
Damn.
Coming back up, gets the side B, goes onto the wall jumps to get
I
back.
thought his
Onto
recovery
the
was
stage.
ass, but I don't know what he be doing.
Keep going, though.
I'm telling you, this character is a bait and switch character. You never know which one you're supposed to be looking at sometimes.
On his way to a slam poetry event after bracket. Bro, I can tell you, East Coast is fucking freezing. It is freezing, man. It's crazy. So I get it. He's in New York, which is probably even colder than here, because I'm south. Good lord, dude.
Side B is right back onto the ledge, keeping this very even.
We get a snowstorm
Trying to
tomorrow.
pull each other out, gets the neutral B, tries to go for a second one, forcing out a double jump, coming out from King Assault. Lands a 4-strike, and that's Spargo taking the first stock. Are you kidding me?
Let me see how this first game
It's
goes.
pretty warm in New York right now, word.
That's the tip of Nance.
I guess it's just the storm then. It's
Up tilt.
freezing down here,
Actually,
bro.
there's a good trade from Cake Assault.
25 degrees, pretty warm.
Gets
Oh, we're
some
doing that, huh?
unfortunately on Spargo's side, and now Cake Assault can get something started.
It is 32 near me, and I want to
Looking for a tipper
bury
jab,
myself in the
leaving some
earth.
really big damage right
I
after
can't
Grenades
stand the
landed. Gets
30s.
the parry on the correct force burn. Gonna be able to get the
Like
back
I
air
can't
on
do
top of that.
anything
Looking for another
below
neutral B on
50,
top of the
really.
fastball.
I hate
Can't
cold,
find
and I've
the
lived on the
mark.
East Coast my whole life.
Even if you
Can't
the
stand
throw,
it.
It puts him in stun. So
Yes, doesn't even matter which one.
doesn't matter.
My cold is colder than your cold,
Spargo's
Mog.
recognized that. Yeah, we hold down. Where you going? Let's see how strong as well. Put you off stage where Forceman does not want to be. Has some smoke get a game, but
I think I remember New York feeling colder than it was too, because of those fuck-ass like streets. Like the wind just blows down the avenue. It's freezing.
For sure.
Then again, I live
Okay, the
You know,
down air two, where you going?
near the water, I guess, in Annapolis, like around Annapolis, so maybe that's part of it too.
The nooch.
Going for the forward tilt, pops him up into the air, jumps off the ledge with a clean back air.
70 in California, but you guys don't get snow. I get snow tomorrow, maybe.
Where you going? That has to pop side B early, and Spargo's there to cover it. Wow.
Calling out the right one, too. Okay. Scary stuff, right? A lot of smoke on the stage. Where is he?
Yeah, you have to figure it out, man. It's a terrible situation to be in.
Probably gonna order Taco Bell. Will you guys be mad at me? It's an option.
Spot dodge does last for a long time. Parries again.
Seeing a lot of call-outs coming out from Spargo. I've never seen so many people
Get the
call out
nuggies?
King
No.
Assault in one game.
They said, who said Taco Bell couldn't sell nuggets in the commercial? I said that. That was me. I said that. Taco Bell is D tier. Give me one thing I should get instead. Ooh, Five Guys sounds good. No, I'm gonna go into a coma. If I eat Five Guys, I'm gonna get so tired, bro. Them shits is big. Get Chipotle or kick you out of the slam. Dude, Sajam's partnership ended. I didn't know it was only for 1 year. I hope Chipotle was happy. They should hit me up now. Let's talk.
With the kick, forward airs galore, throws out the smoke one more time, combustion on the clone.
Five Guys, $20, one burger. Yeah, but it's so good though, man. It's a delicious burger.
Spargo survives though, and Cake's turned this first game on his head.
I hate the clone thing, dude. When I used to watch Rivals, I was like, that F smash is so stupid. I would watch Rivals, I'd be like, wow, how does anybody fall for that? And now that I've played it, I'm like, oh, this is nonsense. Okay.
Yeah, he definitely had Spargo frozen.
It's not even like it's like I'm getting tricked or, but it's just dumb. It's just, why are there two of them?
The mentality that show
Even
why
if I know
he's
which
a
one
player.
it is, I still have to worry about the other
Yeah,
one.
he is the GOAT, bro. So, of course, Kickstop still winning the first game, shutting down the momentum of Spargo, but it's not over yet, man.
Taco Bell
Not.
nuggets
The
have
thing that's really
100
crazy about
grams
this
of
game
protein.
Is that Spargo got the first stock the first 2 times.
That can't
Couldn't
be
finish off the
true,
second one.
right?
Now we're coming here onto
Surely.
Sport for game number 2. Spargo wants some more
That's
breathing room here.
insane.
Give you the longest
100?
stage of 5 starters with some 4 platforms to
Why
go.
do they have so much protein?
Didn't catch the air dodge, though, still able to survive, but
Oh, this is the Gumby stage. Look at the Play-Doh. It's the breading. Taco Bell
Another sweet
nuggets
spot up top.
protein.
Put you into a bad spot, can bust right on top of you.
72 grams in 10 piece?
Pretty strong, but Spargo
What
coming
the
into the down
fuck?
Good chase for the down as well. The down touch just to extend once more. Yeah, the Nair dragging him away. Oh, didn't get the
12 count of Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets with no breading are 38 grams.
And again, Kickstop maybe looking for a bit too
Is
fast
alt
right
tomorrow?
now.
No, it's today. They're doing all of top 128 today.
Up tilt, sends
Wait,
him
tomorrow's
off,
Monday.
forces
Stupid.
out the double
No.
jump with that forward air, and now we're trying to struggle to get
They
back
have
on stage.
alt playing
Gets
right
the
now in
forward,
the other
trying
one,
to
but it's
call
like,
out the anti-air, and
I think it's like the quad stream stuff. What happened? Back at 3 for 128? Oh, so it's, yeah, okay. Go back to cake. I'm sorry.
Put that thing away. Oh, with the out of dash attack,
It was
gets
Collegiate
outwards.
Cruise
Your set,
Grands.
your first stop.
it just
Hey,
felt
good
like
for
the
college
biggest
esports
hit, too.
programs, I
Like,
guess.
it
I
sounded
don't.
like
I do
no
not
big
care to
punch
see it,
effect or
but
anything, just
good
like,
for
nope,
them.
you're done.
And Spargo getting used to
Taco
these
Bell
clone
chicken nuggets
timings
vary
already,
so
by
much
the
in
way.
size you'll never
Carrying
see
along
the
with them.
72-gram return.
Ugh. Side B maybe. Nope, going for forward air.
Even the fact that that's on the table
How
is
are we gonna recover here? Side
concerning,
beyond the
though.
ledge.
Like that is
Takes out if we're gonna land to the
like,
top
what were they
platform
giving
or
the
bottom,
nutritionists,
forcing Spargo to
right?
make a decision, gets the up tilt, puts him back into the air, another neutral B. I love the stall. He actually spawned the clone to stall up in the air.
Oh, maybe
the
charge that bit too
charge.
long. Still
They
low
give you a
enough.
giant fucking box for the nuggets when they
Spargo
only
when that
take
hit
like
got
an
hurt.
eighth of it. I'm not gonna fall for it. Don't worry.
Oh, the dash dances, gets the grab and the
I will
panic.
be getting rid. I will not be purchasing the Taco Bell nuggets. I will be getting rid of that from my memory. I never noticed the low textures before. Now that you point out, it's so distracting. I'm somebody who gets like unreasonably distracted by small things.
Looking like a repeat of
It's
game
so
number
stupid.
one, except
Just
this
like,
time Spargo's starting to close
I
it
wasn't
out.
joking when I did the rival stream. Like, you know, I'm kind of, we're having fun and everything. But if I dip one frame below 60, it's all I think about. I'm like, wait, is it my processor or is it my card? Should I
I
tone it
heard
down?
you
Is
were
it...
hungry.
Yeah, I
This should
am.
be enough to hold off for someone as short as you.
Thanks.
Taco Bell nuggets.
That's great, man.
Back on top. Tried to go for the combust,
I don't know
can't
why he
find
took
the
that break
answer.
in
Up
it,
throw to
but-
put you right back up. Neutral B can't find the mark. Gets the
But yeah,
mark.
I
Can't
legitimately,
find the
my
mark
brain
with
gets
the
so
kill.
locked when I don't have optimal performance.
Panic from Keikoso. F-tilt tipper.
So I'd be distracted if I was playing this game.
Comes back on with the side special, lands with the down strong, fantastic recovery. Coming out from
Why does
Keikoso with the
Hyperborea and
back
Harbor
onto
run
the
better than
stage.
every
Down
other
takes
stage?
out, just
Because
yet.
they want you to have a reason to play it. They're like, damn, people hate this stage. Optimize it.
More down airs, more down
That
airs.
stage is
Oh,
ass, but it runs at
oh,
120.
Spargo putting a dent in this god's armor. I think that's the first game we've seen him lose in this top 8.
Crazy, man. That is
I love that stage. I bet you
And who to
would.
do it
Cheese
but
ass.
Spargo here, evening up the score
Oh,
in this
cheeser.
race
I
to
hate
break
that
his
stage. It's
first
locks on. I'll be
reminder
doing my
here,
side B, and I can't
Keikoso's
make
in
it.
the winner's side. Spargo needs to win
If
two
I
more
don't have
games
my big
just to
lava
reset the
jump,
bracket,
I'm
not even
dead.
win the tournament.
It's possible.
The Taco Bell nuggets have 1,800 milligrams of sodium.
Now, if you're Keikoso,
Oh.
are you worried?
I think him as a player, no.
Yeah.
I mean, fast food's bad for you. This isn't news. It just... That's good for you? Oh, okay, good. It's like salting meat, except the meat is my insides. I'm being preserved for future generations. Aliens are going to eat my intestines, and it's going to hold pretty well, I think.
Yeah, I love the dash dancing, just trying to beat out your opponent to go for an aggressive option.
Speaking of gross
Spargo's
stuff, I
able to
watched
take
The
it.
Substance last night. Excellent film. Great
Go out
movie.
there to get onto the
However, I watched Nosferatu 2 days ago, and I'm not going to spoil anything. But I watched Nosferatu, And after it, I looked up a YouTube video. I was like, Nosferatu, like, explained the ending to, like, catch the perspectives that I missed. It's a very, like, you know, it's one of those films that, like, you could get different perspectives or ideas or, like, interpretations. So I was like, okay, let me watch this. And then I watched The Substance, and I cannot imagine needing, like, a X explained for that. That is one of the least subtle movies I have ever seen, but in a good way. In a very good way. But, like, I can't imagine watching The Substance and being, what did that mean? But very good movie. I was getting kind of bored 3/4 into Substance because, like, I was thinking to myself, like, it's going long. I feel like it needs to be cut a bit, but I don't know what you would cut. Like, I don't know what you would remove because I think everything's important, except for that diner scene, which is so stupid. That diner scene was so stupid. What did the ominous palm trees represent? To me, West Coast decadence and opulence. It is the dream of it is the dream of the promise of the West Coast and superstardom as seen from below, looking up at the sky and the limitless potential. You understand? And there are 3 of them to represent the 1, the 2, and then the 3rd. You see? No, you just hate the West Coast. I hate what the West Coast represents, which is lies and insincerity, which is true. You people are mole people that came out of the earth. You're not real. I'm real. I am born of pilgrims that stayed our ass over here.
Like the jab was the up tilt, the cancels. Still mix him up with the up tilt.
Burn the West Coast. Just cut it off. We don't need it.
With that first swing of the board strong, goes off stage to finish you off on top of it, giving yourself another stock lead here against the likes of Spargo. First time of the set.
I'm the descendant of Italian immigrants. Maybe me too, man. I don't know. I've never been tested. I'm probably Irish. I'm scared to look. I have no idea. You would just create a new West Coast? Yeah, with Nevada and Idaho, and I'd cut that off too. I would just keep going. We could just keep cutting off the West Coast until we get to, like, Minnesota, and then I think we're good. That's a good place to stop. Actually, the Dakotas are pretty. I hear Montana is very pretty.
This double jump was eaten alive as Keikasol on the verge of taking home this tournament, 1 game away from solidifying his dominance in this Rivals of Ether 2 game.
Coney strikes me as Polish. Really?
Try and true.
Yodasard!
Okay, got some strikes coming out here. Doesn't want to take him to Aetherian Forest.
I've never cared. I asked my dad what we are, and he's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay.
I feel like
whatever.
Like Aetherian Forest can get so much mileage off of a grab. Yeah. Like you could die at like 50.
I'm like a mud at the pound. I'm lovable all the same.
Delta, potentially the final game of the tournament, unless Spargo can crank this back up.
I'm Polish, you're not. Okay. I met Reslived, and he made me think I wasn't Polish, because his name was Devin Jawewski, but it's spelled like Gajewski? Devin Gajewski, but Gawewski, because you change it's a trick. The J is a W, and the W is a V. And I was like, I can't be Polish if that's it.
Perry just exposes which one you are. Yeah, for real.
What a sneaky trick. Yeah, those Polacks. You could be 75% Slav or something? I don't know. I always assumed I was like probably some kind of Eastern, like Ukraine or something. I don't know. Something like that. Who cares? My dad said we're from Appalachia. So we're like poor mountain folk. I don't know. Bro, there's 100% Soviet? Probably. I'll get tested one day. Who knows? I do not think that I come from nobility. I'll say that. There's not a single ounce of noble blood in my body.
Why not? Let me get nasty with it.
Yeah, get that one step closer to getting that combustion. You know,
Hey, Coney, as a big movie guy, I've genuinely been enjoying your Letterboxd like, so I can see what you think about movies. I've been watching a lot more movies than playing video games. I sat here in front of my Steam library. I was like, what do I want to play? I have 3 hours in Silent Hill 2. I don't want to get back into that. I'm platinum Marvel Rivals, but I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I already finished the Battle Pass. Rivals of Aether, I'm Master and Ranked, and I don't want to play Casual because I finished that Battle Pass. I'm like, what do I want to play right now? And I just went upstairs and watched a movie.
a lesser man would have gone for an up special.
I have not played Final Fantasy 16 because I don't want to get into a big campaign. I kind of want to play Cyberpunk DLC, which I haven't yet. I don't know. I've just been more into movies because then I can watch something for 2 hours. And then just, you know, I've been a big movie guy lately. Nosferatu was good. I didn't really like it, but it's good. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I can appreciate it even if I personally didn't. I also felt that way about The Lighthouse. I was like, this is good, but I'm not super into it. That's all. I loved The Witch. Like, The Witch was at that perfect, like, Venn diagram of clearly very good and shit that I like. He do need to relax. Bro, he need to relax. Stop, Nosferatu. Stop, bro. Stop. Also, the substance, she need to relax. Elizabeth, stop. Actually, Sue. Sue, stop. I hated the substance at the beginning because it is so non-subtle, but then I loved it for that reason, as I could see like its vision, what it's going for. But it was good. Very good movie.
No way, right? That's what I said the past 5 sets, bro.
You're telling me that of all these top players that have played Kickstart,
You should play the Pal World update? No. It's non-subtle like Verhoeven is. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, you know, Total Recall and RoboCop are 2 of my favorite movies ever made. Like, I like subtlety unless you're going all the fuck out, and then I love non-subtlety. I love just super out there. And, like, at first I was like, is Substance, like, are they trying to make this sound real? And then it's clearly like a fairy tale. I'm like, okay, this is great.
Oh, God. We're not having any. We get nasty with it. All the down air's coming out in the world. Spargo's time, though. Pressuring on that platform.
All the settings were so surreal and how they were simple and right to the point. Yeah, if you look at the talk show she's on, it just says The Show. And I was like, huh, okay. The New Year's party is just the New Year's party for the network. Like, it's very clearly trying to just, it doesn't give a shit about, like, realism, which is great.
He just understands the hitboxes, man. Yeah. Ooh. Avoids the net. No upkick for you.
Bro,
I liked it.
This game's looking like a 2v1.
Have you seen Crimes of the Future? Nope.
Sends out the clone trying to catch Fargo a little bit off guard. Goes for the trade in your favorite Cake with the stock lead.
I think I told you guys I saw Smile too also. That was pretty good. I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't want to spoil anything. I watched Reservoir Dogs recently. I wasn't familiar with Steve Buscemi's game. He's good, man. Steve Buscemi is a good actor. I didn't like Reservoir Dogs. Like, I get it, and it's very influential. It's like Ocarina of Time to me, where I watch it and I respect it, but I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? I did not like Pulp Fiction, and I didn't get it. But that's weird because I love Tarantino. I love Kill Bill. Are you going to watch Superman? You know what I think I am? I'm buying into the Superman vision, man. I think it's time we need hope and optimism, and I trust James Gunn to do it. I'll give it a shot. We need a symbol of hope for the future.
He wants to. Definitely doesn't want that second set, bro. Get that out of here. Hold on. Still going.
He didn't like Pulp Fiction? I didn't, man. I don't know why. I just didn't. I don't know. I wasn't really into it.
Tip up. Pops you up throw again. Air dodges away a little bit scared from that potential.
Superman is the worst hero, I swear. No, you don't get it, man. I agree with you in theory, but it's all about the there's something to it. I'm not a big comic book nerd, so I'm not going to go into this, but it's different. Superman is a feeling, man. He's essential to the human experience. It's hope, man. It's doing the right thing. Smooth brain Superman haters. No, I get it. I just think after like a decade and a half, maybe 2 decades of like anti-heroes and like, you know, bad people doing good things and good people doing bad things and like moral grayness, I kind of fuck with somebody that's just like doing the right thing. You know? I don't know. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Cinema. That was absolute cinema. Great.
We're still in the shadow of the Dark Knight. Yeah, exactly. I get it. I understand it, but I'm ready for a refreshment. That's all.
Here he goes. Got that first place. Hold that in the air, person. Come on, Cake. There you go.
Jeez.
Like, what are you doing? I know you're used to it, but come on. Like,
someone who's always good and always wins? I don't know if he's always good. This is in the sub-Discord. I don't know what his problem with Jimmy is. Sorry, Jimmy, but as local witch doctor, I now pronounce you man and wife. Why did he make them marry? Superman, what's your problem, man? Sorry, Jimmy. Who's that woman? What's her problem? Jimmy Olsen is a punk bitch. He's wearing the hat and everything. What is Superman's problem? Sorry, Jimmy? You're making a choice, Superman. Oh, I hate it when they do this. Dude, they did this last year. I hate the zoom-ins on commentators specifically with like the lower res. I hate this.
Was not easy for him, but he still finds a way. Cake is indestructible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Knock the stream? Devin might pick up.
He hit him and like, wait, hold on.
Devin might do that.
He took him to game 5, final stop.
It's the fake multiple cameras. Yeah, I'm not falling for it.
That's what he does. That's what his retaliation is like. Hey,
subtle storytelling. It does when it does the zoom in. It does make me think, hey, this guy's gonna be important later. Remember this character. Like, what's Copter gonna do later at the tournament that I'm gonna have to remember his face? You know what I mean? Like,
how does it keep going on?
What is this foreshadowing?
Some announcements going on over there on the top side. Not sure that's going to be from us or from you. But guys, it's been a pleasure. But hey, before we sign off, you already know. We got to pay the bill, bro. We got to pay the bill. Run the Mads. Run the Mads.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling kind of doomer about Smash, and I don't know if it's just we need a new game, but the culture, I think, is frozen in time. We need something to freshen it up. I don't trust anyone who doesn't like Spider-Man or Superman. I don't really fuck with Spider-Man, but that's like a personal thing. I don't know why. It's just... I think I don't like that Spider-Man, the whole thing is insisting how cool he is. I probably just haven't seen him in the right context. You hate quippy fuckos. Kind of. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine, and like, it's funny, but it's still annoying me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad, but I don't know. But that Blade line did get a laugh out of me. Also, I remember the line that made me laugh in Sonic 3. There was one line that made me laugh out loud, which is, there's no such thing as a friendly ghost.
I just wanted to say
that was really good. I liked that. That was very funny. I thought that was funny. That was very well done.
It was like, hey, man, if I'm
the Casper joke was good. Yeah, exactly. That was pretty good. Knuckles is funny. I have really come around on Knuckles. I thought that I came around on the whole Sonic franchise, man. I thought the whole Sonic thing, I was like, Jim Carrey is just doing Jim Carrey bullshit. Knuckles is doing, like, silly fish out of water, talk funny. He just talks like Starfire, right? I'm not into it. And as time has gone on, I'm like, you know what? I fuck with this. I like it a lot. I actually like it. Rate Sonic 3 out of 10. It's a 7. I put it on my letterbox. Like I said, I've been watching a lot more movies lately, so it's all on my letterbox if you want to see it. I don't spoil anything. You need to relax. There you go. But Jim Carrey is holding up these movies, by the way, all the way, no question. 7 out of 10 is a much better score than 3 out of 5 stars. They're the same. It's the same, just times 2 it.
a game you pick up and it is so difficult to put down.
Coney, I'm gonna eat your letterbox. No, don't! That's mine! Stop!
You can play it online with all the rank modes.
Don't eat it!
Rollback netcode has a fantastic online. So you
I
can
want
access
that
the game at the
meatball.
comfort of your home.
7 out of 10 feels better.
I'm
I'm just telling you how it is.
On the horizon,
Yes, sir. And of course, if you guys
Coney
don't know,
good reads
speaking
when.
about
My
Coney
ass does
Files,
not
you know,
read.
Dan
I am
did
not a
just do
reader,
nice
bro. I
write-up
can't
of
do
his
it.
FAQs. If you
Oh, here we
go
go
to his
again.
page, of course, you can find that one out. As well as that,
Somebody in his ear.
Exodus
Make eye contact now!
is coming
Look at the
21st
camera!
January. Exodus will be,
How is
available
Keanu?
for
Great.
everybody to use.
Great.
Polar Bears
He's
out
great.
there. You've played
No
Rivals
longer
1.
Mr.
Get
Beats
ready.
games, we
You
have
haven't played
moved on
Rivals
to
1
Mr.
before.
Finish's movies.
Kind of, man. I've been way into movies than games lately. I don't know if it's just because, like I'll look at my Steam library. I have been playing Power Wash. Caught. And I'll just, like, I did these idle games. I'm just like, you know, this is only stuff that's installed. I did buy this, so I'm waiting for that.
Get over here, bro. You got it. He's already here.
I don't be playing games, man. Sonic 3 is my movie of the year. You should definitely watch more movies. Or you're 8.
Too easy until that last game 5. How'd you feel about it?
That's insane.
That was hard.
Yeah, no, for real. I was gonna say, what did you think about?
I like Cake a lot. I don't know why. We've never met or talked. I just dig his vibe. He seems like a cool guy.
Playing mostly online to come to his first tournament offline and do this well. How have you thought about him so far?
I mean, before this tournament,
Zoom.
I've watched him play literally one time.
I'm 17 and I did watch Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay.
And he ran into him on ranked.
If you're under the age of 18, you're not allowed to have a favorite movie of the year.
He was a decently high rank.
Yeah.
And
You
I was
can't.
like,
You
oh,
haven't.
Maybe he's just picking up the game for fun.
You're not allowed to.
A little bit.
Cool to see, yeah.
And
Not
whatever
yet.
the hell he did today to get second place, like, oh my god.
Yeah, we were, me and Austin were standing up, screaming, jumping. We were surprised, but of course, moving on.
Did
from
your
that,
kid
of
understand the
course,
Casper
people
joke?
always will ask me
No,
before
she's
Flip came out,
5.
Why did you stick to Flip?
She doesn't know
Of course,
Casper
after
the Friendly
that,
Ghost, but she
something
did watch
to have
Casper at
a-
Halloween,
do you
so
think
she
you're
knew it
gonna
was
be a solo
Casper.
force now?
but-
Do you think you'll look at other characters in the future, or do you think you're set for life, so to speak?
When I went to watch Sonic 3, there was a fight in my theater, and I didn't get to see the climax.
There's 10 characters right now. And
Was it Sonic and Shadow?
Yeah.
Sonic's better! No, Shadow's better.
Who knows what's coming in the future, aside from Endless.
Sonic runs better, because he runs really fast. Shadow runs better, because he ice skates. Nuh-uh! Bana 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 bana.
Broken as hell right now. I'll probably go back to playing Fleet and Forsberg both at the same time, dual main.
I will say, I was in my theater, and every time Live and Learn played, or like Shadow did anything from the games, there was a guy next to me that was probably like in his late 20s doing this.
I've been kind of talking to. Do you think Forsman is in that kind of top 3 range now?
Yes.
Do you think since the
He just
December
kept
patch,
doing
he's been
this,
sharp from
but like
all the way
repeatedly every time. Like that guy was popping off.
I agree with you. Don't worry, I agree with you.
Like they have the thing where she's playing the guitar and he's like,
He's been crazy now, but yeah, what are your thoughts on Forsberg, obviously as a whole? So.
Yeah, he's. I mean,
I genuinely think the movie made me get Shadow, and people in my I tweeted about this, and people are like saying that I think about this too ironically, and maybe I'm thinking about it too deep. But like Shadow is cool to me in that he is the living embodiment and complete embracing of like just the most shit rock, edgy, dumb bullshit. And a lot of people were like, no, we just like Shadow because he's cool. And I cannot possibly fathom giving a shit about these colorful, silly cartoon characters. Like, it's Tom and Jerry bullshit. You're not going to get me with the drama or the intrigue. I can't do it. And if you grew up with that, maybe that's okay. Because that's how you understand these characters. But you couldn't give me to give less of a shit if this stupid blue wisecracking hedgehog finds his family or is in home, right? So I have to see it at a different lens, which is the complete embracing of this stupid concept without winking at the camera. And that's what I think they're doing, and I think that's amazing. You get what I'm saying? I think they're doing a great job of it, and I think the movies are great. Yeah, when he popped the no food or movies, he did one of these.
As someone who's a major Deadpool fan, it's a very funny picture to imagine Coney first experiencing him and wondering why he doesn't stop addressing the camera.
Stop! Leave me alone!
Especially since Coney's a streamer.
Stop talking to me! I'm watching the movie. Shh! That line was so forced. It was. But again, the movies are so corny, but in an endearing way. Like the Sonic movies are so fucking corny. But I think that's okay. Like I've been watching Sonic 2 on repeat because my kid's into it, and that dance scene they have at the fucking the Norwegian diner or whatever, you know what I mean, the lodge. It's so stupid, right?
One shout out to
The laser dance scene in Sonic 3 is so stupid, but it's fine, right? Like, it's dumb, stupid bullshit for kids, and that's great.
Like, please, and someone please, get this man everywhere he can be. He's an absolute monster in the scene. He's undefeatable at the moment, man. Someone stop him. Either way, guys, we're gonna be out of here. See you later. Hope you guys enjoyed. Goodbye.
The water's poisoned, right? It must be. Superman is funny, bro. There's so much water, Superman. No. This would get me to buy the comic. I would absolutely buy the comic. 100%. What is his problem? It doesn't happen in the issue. It's clickbait. Good. It's tremendous. I love that. I think that's awesome. 20-minute Phil, can we watch a movie? Oh my god, it's 20 minutes? Holy shit, man. Cody, did you do the bundle yet? Oh, thank God. You know who I've been watching lately? I wouldn't even say lately, but he popped up on my recommended, and I was like, you know what? What was the worst fast food of 2024? I had him in the background while doing Power Wash Simulator today, before going live. Not a joke. It was funny. The worst thing of 2024, I think, was a Burger King bourbon chicken sandwich. Unless that was last year. I watched both videos. Shall we? This is easy? Is it Steely Dan? Da 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 da. I was gonna say that's not 1984. What? What do you mean easy? The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your... No, I forget what it's called. It's none of these. What is that? Okay. I don't know this song well enough. I didn't know this was an 80s song. I thought it was like early 90s. This feels very early 90s coded to me. My bad. My bad, y'all. Why do you know all these
Coney
old-ass songs?
already has a
Why do you
Superman
not?
thing going on. His cringe confessional glasses wearing and suit attire look is his Clark Kent, and Subula is his cape wearing alter ego.
You think so? Is Subula my true self? Woo! I gotta fuck with that. Subula is Bizarro. I know all these old songs, one, because I'm old, and two, because my culture isn't at a standstill. Things changed and were different. I saw a tweet the other day about how, sorry, I got a Discord message. I saw a tweet the other day how, like, you know, if you look at people in time periods, like think of somebody in the 70s, right? with an afro and the glasses and the bell-bottom pants or whatever. Then think of somebody in the 80s, right? Big hair, leg warmers, bright colors, whatever. And then they pointed out, like, if you take characters from, like, The Office, which was, you know, early 20s, early 2000s, like, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But that's not really the same because it's all business casual, right? I don't think that really counts. It doesn't really seem, but even still, like, they said that this was, like, showing that we haven't, like, done anything or seen, like, what does a 2000s person look like to you, right? Or, like, a 2010s. Everyone always feels like that. Yeah, I agree. But I don't disagree, but I know it's wrong. I have the same instinct where it's like everything does feel the same, but maybe that's just without more time. But I don't think that's true because even in the 90s, like the 50s were like greasers and you know, whatever, pink ladies, and then the 60s are hippies, and maybe it's just because mass media doesn't enforce the same stereotypes. Like, when everybody watched cable, the easy way to show somebody from the 70s, like Disco Stew, like, oh, this guy's from the 70s, haha, and you could tell in a moment on the 90s, and a TV show would reinforce those stereotypes. We don't have anything right now to reinforce a 2000 stereotypes. You get what I'm saying? It's because there's nothing unique about anything post 9/11. You think? You think it's a 9/11 thing? Now it's a bunch of subcultures? Oh, so you think it's cultures themselves becoming more, like, siloed? Insulated? 2000s is skinny jeans? Maybe a little. When I think of 2000s, I think of, like, 2000 stereotype is like Frosted Tips and Fred Durst. Yeah, but that's like more that's like 99 into 2002. I'm talking about 2006. What is a 2000s thing, right? To me, when I think of 2000s, I think of like Aeropostale and Hollister and Abercrombie and Fitch, but I think that's because that's what the world I was living in. I was in high school, so it's probably not that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it feels like to me. I can still smell that fuck-ass store in the mall.
Hey, Coney, could you stop talking to the camera, please? I'm trying to watch the stream and talk to chat.
That's the Deadpool voice? That was the Deadpool voice. That was awful. Ironic shirts. Oh, you think the 2000s, like, the biggest thing is, like, the printing press, where, like, you have shirts like the Yeti. And, oh my god, there's so many places like that where they would sell, like, a pop culture shirt a day, where it's, like, Yoda fighting the fucking Michael Myers or something. That's 2010s? I don't think it is. I think that's, like, 2008. I get what you're saying, though. I feel that. Pac-Man taking his pills, yeah. Gangster Bugs Bunny? No, that's not the same. Gangster Bugs Bunny and Gangster Looney Tunes and, like, SpongeBob are, like, older.
What anime are you watching this season? I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Or maybe I'm getting married to a girl
those
I
all
hate
real?
in my class. Or how about I'm living with Otaku Neat Kanoichi?
Are all of these real? Do all of those exist? Awesome, man. How about Naruto? I'm watching Naruto. Believe it, not the bio. That's what I'm watching. That's my favorite. Have you seen Gangster Bluey flipping the bird? She would never do that. She's a sweet girl. AI-generated Simpsons recap.
Do you know how evil Bart really is?
How
he
evil?
Discovered a comet with no name. He just named it after himself.
Okay, yeah.
The comet changed course and crashed into the Earth.
Yeah,
The
it
observatory caught wind of the comet's impact and sounded the doomsday alarm.
Right.
The town of Springfield was in a state of panic. The
It
mayor
was.
assembled the townspeople. He first calmed them down. Then he said that Professor Frank had devised a rescue plan. And that he
Right.
had set up super missiles in the military base.
Right.
If Bart's comet comes near Springfield's airspace,
You blow it
they'll
up.
blow it to smithereens.
Of course.
The residents were encouraged. The Simpsons went up to the roof to watch the fireworks. They saw the super missile rise into the sky. in a beautiful parabola across the night sky. And then it was headed for the Bard's Comet.
And it missed it. Yeah.
The super rocket destroyed the confidence of Springfield's residents.
Well, it destroyed
the Bard's
bridge,
Comet was hurtling towards Springfield. Television stations were quick to report the accident and issued an official announcement. The cause of the accident was an untightened screw in a temporary rocket installation, which led to the failure of the program. But don't panic,
I didn't
Bard's
know that.
Comet won't be here for another 6 hours. They still have a chance to get out. Marge turns off the TV and prepares a last supper, but Homer said that by his calculations, the comet will pass through the atmosphere and reach the ground with the size of a fist. At most, it won't kill anyone.
Homer said that?
Maybe you're right.
Wait, what happened? I know how it ends. What? Wait, why did it end there? Nobody knows how it ends? Tell me what happens. That is what happens. Homer was right, and that's the end. I keep getting this mixed up with the one where Ned has a bunker. Yeah, which is not the same one. I think. Is that the same episode? I don't think so. Why 50K likes? You could do this for any old show. Oh, it is the same one? Okay, never mind. I thought they would show the bunker in the recap then. But Bart didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, why was Bart evil here? He just named the comet because he found it. What did Bart do wrong? What a piece of shit, man. Why is there a faceless, crusty baby in the bottom right? What would happen after Maggie's...
What would happen after Maggie's pacifier was taken away?
I don't know. What an intriguing question. What is their number one video?
Homer, do you know how...
Oh, it's just evil Bart.
What would happen?
No, stop auto-playing.
Do you know how
stop,
evil Bart
please
really
stop
is?
auto-playing.
What would happen after
I gotta
Maggie's
mute the tab. I gotta mute the tab. What is that, 14 videos? 12K followers? We're testing something here. They're trying something with this. It might work. It's a fresh account, yeah. I wonder if the boat was missed on this, like AI recapping of TV shows. Because you could probably do this with like any show that was popular in any era, right? You could do this for like South Park or I was going to say Cheers, but it has to be something visually appealing that'll pop on a For You page. So like cartoons are good for that. Could definitely do Family Guy. The AI-generated recaps of The Boys get millions of views. It has to pop on the eyes, right? What is this? I'm not giving you that. That's quite enough. Coney, when are you starting your AI slop channel? When I fall off. I gotta find a new way to make money. We're headed to ChatGPT. Next time I dip below 3,000 subs. Will it be your voice? Yeah, I'll say it's AI generated, but it's clearly a man reading a script. It'll just be me reading it. I like try to sound AI, but I'm like stuttering. All right, I gotta order food. Let me look. I'm very hungry. Get me a pizza? No, I don't want pizza. Moby Dick House of Kebab. Moby what? Moby, huh? Burger King, stop. I hate Burger King. I don't know in what universe they ever think this is a joke. That's an entire tomato. What the fuck is that? It's a salad. It's just rabbit food. Why does Wikipedia have fake pictures? Or not the fake pic. They have the real pictures and not the fake ones. That seems petty. Like they're trying to document the historical accuracy. Does Maryland have Wawa? Yeah, but I don't get why people pop off over it. Wawa is fine. But it's like not... Come on, you know? You know I've been getting into a lot lately? Bubble tea. However, in case you don't know, bubble tea apparently has enough plastic in it. Like, one bubble tea has, like, your recommended plastic for, like, 100 years. And I don't know if that's true or not, but that shit's delightful. He hates the West Coast. It's not a West Coast that you can't claim milk and tea. I love both those things. We literally can. No. What the fuck do you mean recommended plastic? Okay. I don't know. It just has a lot of plastic in it, okay? What do you want me to say? Yup. Is he going to order it again? Chicken quesadilla with a beefy 5-layer burrito for later? Yup. Yup. Okay. Yup. Yes, he will. He does it every time. Get the nachos Bel Grande. No, man. I don't like them. What's on the Cravings value menu? Because I'm going to need dinner, too. I feel like Taco Bell is so cool because they got, like, little tiny secret snacks, you know? You can't try everything because your stomach is only so big. But they got these little $2 wraps, and it's like, ooh, what could that be? Oh, shit. Hit my theme song. What's the most unhealthy meal you've had in a day? I mean, I've eaten an entire pizza in a day. Little Caesars. Long time ago. Sometimes when I was boosting, I would like go to Little Caesars at like 11 a.m. and I would just be in the solo queue league, just fucking pounding that shit down. With the crazy bread. I'm not a huge glutton. Like, I'll see these stupid milkshakes, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. I hate this. I like milkshakes. I'll just get, like, a small vanilla. This is... I genuinely don't know who buys these. It's absurd to me. Coney, you are an avatar of gluttony. That is very extreme. That is a very extreme... I could stand to lose some weight. I don't think... I think that's a little strong. Like I'm a Binding of Isaac boss. Yeah, I don't understand these. I don't get it. Don't you weigh like 250? No! I'm 180. I'm 5'9", 180, okay? But I'm constantly going between 170 and 190. I want to get down to 160. But I don't want to enough to actually do anything about it. I weigh less than Coney? Yeah, I'm 180. I've got, my jeans are like, we're all a little top heavy. All a little wider up here. I got little chicken legs. Abercrombie & Fitch is selling a steak kick shirt. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, it's a Formula 1 shirt, but it has cake and stick. Cake and stick. Kick and steak on it. Interesting. Huh. Alright, everybody shut up. I gotta order my food. Do I get anything else? Will I want more later? Because I have a quesadilla. I have a burrito. That should be enough. Dessert? I don't need dessert. Get the nuggets. I don't want nuggets. What are on the decades? The Meximelt. What is a Meximelt? You know what? I'll try a Meximelt. Shall we? Just try the nuggets. No! That sounds very gross. I don't like nuggets normally. Usually. It says this will be here in 15 minutes? What the fuck? Oh, that shit's expensive. Honey, save me! Help, honey! This guy is camping the Taco Bell. That's funny. Alright. It is a little expensive, but we're gonna be here all day. Shall we? Thank you, Less Sauce. Coney, has the winter storm hit your area? Nope, not yet. We're gonna get it tonight, apparently. How many Coney coins is it costing? It cost 36 coins of my Coney bucks, which is like innumerable Coney coins in chat. No way. I wonder how much a Coney coin would go to real life. Because, like, think about it. If somebody asked me to make them a very special wallpaper, I would probably charge a lot. How much was the delivery fee? $4? Actually, $3. But then tip. The stream is late. Ain't no way. Wait. You know what that means. They don't have it. Let Luminosity Gaming know you want to drop in and collaborate. Why is that an option? Why can I do that? Why is it suggested? That's weird, right? Hello, hello. Do it. I'm pretty sure if I do it, it might fry Devin's computer. Like, it might actually fuck it up. Bring us to the mainstream? Wait, is this the mainstream? Is this the mainstream? Oh, they're all dead. Wait 1 second. I gotta grab a file on here. I don't want to leak anything. Or spoil it. Don't look, don't look. Moshi Moshi. When did you start saying Moshi Moshi? I don't know, I just thought it was funny. I found out that Japanese people answer the phone with Moshi Moshi, and I think that's cool. I think I did it ironically once. Like when I say Sugoi.
To LMBM.
I think I did it when I say Sugoi, and then I did it unironically now because it's fun.
To top 128 of Ultimate Singles, and I'm
Watching
so
too much
for that.
Ludwig. I didn't even know he did that. They said he did that at the World's Greatest Gamer event. I was like, oh, fuck me. I did that first. I don't watch him. I have been watching some of the League streams, though. Those are great.
See Rivals of Aether as you
I didn't even know he did that.
Obviously Cake doing his thing. Being the best
I gotta
in the
find a
world,
new
you
way to
say,
answer.
but
I'll
it's
do
time
the
for
Mr.
Ultimate.
Burns.
And,
I'll
we
hoy
did
hoy.
see one of those, really hotly
You
players,
unintentionally
in fact,
steal a lot of
ranked
Blood's
number one
bits.
in our own
Do I?
division in Ultimate.
I'm
Gonna
just
need
the
Duke
fucking.
Elliott to try to make it
I
a
don't.
two-seed.
He's great. This is no flame. I do not consume his content.
And it is my understanding that that was completely
God, what a
not
terrible
anticipated
fate.
at all. And Spoko
For a
went
while,
on
you were
an
doing
amazing
his
job.
relax a
And
lot.
it's
Wait,
fine,
really?
and We'll go on to him a little bit later on because everybody, we're in top 128. We're in winner's side. And we
Maybe
have
I
the
watch
match
somebody
ready
who
for
watches
us
Ludwig.
today. So who do we have coming
Maybe
out?
it's just a
Looks like it's gonna
content
be Zama
centipede.
And Antimony coming up first, so it's going to be Rob versus Steve. We've already seen
From now on,
the
instead of
history
relax,
in
I'm gonna
seeds
just
here. Zama
silence.
is seed 8 for this tournament. Antimony on the other
That'll
side.
be my thing.
Honey, you should add this shake onto your order. This should have enough calories for you.
For the
Like,
Prince in this case of New York. We'll have to see how it goes.
That's
My
right,
kid loves
everybody,
it when I
ladies and
yell
gentlemen,
silence
it's
like
game
that. It's her
number
favorite
one.
thing.
Once again, Antimony
Silence!
against Zamba, representing New York City, representing Staten Island.
Oh, I've seen
Already
this.
with a huge
Yeah, I
lead
don't know.
and the gyro,
Crustaceans?
that could have
Wait
been
a
the
minute.
connected.
I've seen the
Antimony
calories in
able
this,
to
but I'd
land.
never seen the
Even a couple down
crustaceans.
Yeah, eating a little bit, but
How
we
did
do
that
see,
happen?
A missed out opportunity from that laser. Still great angles on these gyros. I feel like that's going to be a great way for Zamba to create enough space, keep Antimony from getting some of those great
The shrimp shake.
materials that you need to farm. No tech there, so that's going to be a lot more damage to be taken.
That's
That's
right.
still not enough. That
Nice jab block punish. Okay, looking for the back heel. Good
I don't
shooting.
want to see
F2
either of these
not gonna come out
characters.
in time.
I hope
Antimony
neither of them
shielding,
come back
and
in the
then
next one.
into the up smash.
I think the Rob meme has played itself out. I think Sakurai, very funny. You put a robot in the game, and now he's good. It is to laugh.
but hey, the
Okay,
Christmas on the wild
enough.
card, that means the Zombear comes back through in
Check the
clutch
other stream.
form. We're going to get it a second time. Can we go for a three-peat? No.
I hope Rob is replaced with Nintendo Labo. Yeah, just make it whatever the latest gimmick is, you know? I think Minecraft Steve is fun if he's worse.
Figure something out, but the
I
Minecraft
think Steve, ideally, in my mind's eye, as a developer myself, I think he should be a mid-tier that you have to work very hard to make work. In a competitive sense. In a casual sense, he should be very strong because he is the casual baby. Everybody loves him. But I think he should be like a mid-tier, like one of those... Oh my god. Nah, he's alive. Yeah, Steve lives. Like Banjo? Yeah, I think Banjo and Steve should be swapped. I think Banjo should be dumbass easy and simple.
walls, but they are allowing Zamba to stay alive and find his way back into control.
Should not be better than Villager? Well, I think he's allowed to be better than Villager. Villager is the most, like, I don't fucking know character in this game to me. I feel like Sakurai looked at that kid and he's like, bro, what do you want?
Definitely, and we're winning out on the chance.
Keep it the exact same.
To catch Antimony, use that DI mix-up.
I never get strong in a casual setting. That can mean anything. I think strong in a casual setting means, to me, just how strong are their stray hits. Like, how strong... That's why Ganon is so good. That's why Ike is so good. How strong... like, all the bullshit that you see, like, the moves that you're like, wow, that's strong if you ever get to hit it. Like Little Mac? Yeah, kind of. Or, like, K-Rool, right? Like, stuff like that.
Dashing, shielding, going for the minecart. Zamba catching it with the gyro, though. All of the shield pressure, and he is still keeping up a lot.
I wonder what the competitive scene will look like in the next edition of Smash on Switch 2. If it's just a remake, it's just going to be a refresh. Like, some people might show up for the new characters, but probably not. If it's a new game, it's just going to be... I think it's going to be less. I don't know. Who really says? The scene has grown exponentially every time. And that'll probably happen again. It will be the exact same? No, I don't think we're getting a remake. I don't think it's just going to be like a deluxe edition.
Talk a little bit about the seeding. This would be quite the upset if Antimony is able to bring this home. It is a best
I'm pretty sure it's Antimony.
Day 3,
in the same way that Anathema is Anathema.
Am
I wrong?
Strong, but Zamba, you know, the adaptations, this is one of those players that has
Ultimate was kind of like Smash 4 Deluxe, but they did make it better.
I just got to see how we change
Anathema? That pisses me off every time somebody says it. Learn words, bro. Read a book. Antimony is an element. Antimony is a... I thought it was a emotion. It's like, I'm pretty sure, I'm not looking it up. I think antimony is like, disdain? Contempt? Oh my god, it's an element? What the fuck? What the fuck am I thinking of? Isn't that animosity? I thought it was another word. Antipathy? Am I... Really? Shit, man, I feel stupid. I don't... Maybe I meant antipathy. Antipathy? I don't know.
Antimony.
My bad. I'm stupid.
danger threat active.
Antimony.
My bad.
It's tough.
That's crazy.
Zomba is doing an amazing job of getting past these walls. The command grab into the fully charged up smash. Even on Gob, he is not heavy enough to be able to lift that one at all.
I was so confident that I was right.
Backing off, giving him a little bit of space. F tilt. Up, he's back onto the
The
stage.
penultimate misuse of a word. That's what I'm saying. What's the next major you're commentating on? Dude, I don't know. I haven't gotten any calls. It's just not that many majors anymore. I didn't even get a call from this one. I like Luminosity didn't want to send me. I think it's just the money's a little bit tighter now, you know. No flame to Luminosity, you know. I'm fine sitting here and streaming it, but are you doing Genesis? No. Haven't gotten a call. But I haven't gotten a call from Genesis in a few years. I think budgets are just tightening up, and this is not like I'm not flexing, but I'm expensive, especially for the flight, for me to go all the way over there. So it's like, it's not worth it. It's better to get, you know, casters that are up and coming, which is great. That's great. That's awesome. That's all.
Eating a couple of jabs. Zomba dodging into the minecart though and taking a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how well you know this matchup because Antimony's showing that we can create enough variance in the differences between these Steves. They can play it however they like.
Do you ever choose to go, or do you have to get asked?
Okay. Cool.
No, I just had to get asked. Before, I'm past the stage where I'd just be like, oh, I want to go for fun. I would do that at like Smash and Splashes, or I'm too old for that now. I got a kid. I have a lot of fun at home. You know what I mean? I will always go to SmashCon because it's right there. And if there are more like majors close, like East Coast majors maybe, like this would be great to go to because it's in the heart of New York. It just didn't, the timing didn't work out. I would go to this. It's a great event.
It's true, and I was starting to worry because we are looking a little bit low on the iron.
She might love Riptide? No, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I never published the VOD from last stream? Sorry. I meant to. I just forgot. There you go.
Okay. Down tilts, stuck on the block through, getting the trip, but not
I don't like ult because I hate watching Steve. Steve isn't oppressive, though. He's not as bad as he was.
The back end comes out. Antimony, can you clutch this out? This would be an amazing game to take.
Oh, it would be, and we almost see something, but no impact landing is going to get
Zomba's very good in these spots. But I think Zomba's better if the opponent's at 40, not at 95, because he'll start fishing for the up smash. His ass will start doing handstands. He needs you at 45 so he can go for that fuck-ass spin move. I cannot believe he challenged that. I mean, he's a good player, so he knows what... Oh. Did he wait? It felt like he waited for the spot dodge there, or like he saw it and reacted. But like, what a bold move to do when you're behind. What's this I heard about Coney at Combo Breaker? Oh, you want to talk events I choose to go to? I am going to Combo Breaker. I have not gone. The timing hasn't worked out. I want to go to one. Whether they hire me or not, I don't care. I want to go to one because I want to see it. And I think I could probably talk with like the people there. Crofts runs the mystery bracket, or he at least helps with it. Like, I would like to run some content there, and I bet they would help me. So, I got to talk with Rick a little bit at EVO. I'm a big Rick fan, so I think I'm going to do Combo Breaker. Also, I like Chicago, and I want a deep dish bad.
Just such a good option, and there's no reason for Zomba to stop doing it.
It does say a lot about the state of Smash that you go to more FGC stuff now. Again, and I feel like Smash culture is just stopped. Like, the fighting game tournament looks really fun. There's a mystery tournament, and the vibes are different. I don't know, man. I feel like Smash just feels so... I don't know. But then again, FGC stuff is new to me, so it's unfair for me to, like, I'm not trying to say that, like, I'm an expatriate or something. It's just so stale. A new game would revitalize me. It's not even like it's not, but then again, like, production has looked the same for like 8 years. Content has looked the same for 8 years. I don't know, man. Needs something. And when I say this stuff, I'm not trying to say that I'm better than it or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's just, I feel like we're stuck.
more use of those resources as well. We are seeing the down smashes come out.
It sucks that Rivals 2 is kind of falling flat. I don't think it's falling flat. I think Rivals 2 is doing great. It just, this is what it was always going to be. It was never going to be like a revolution. Only way you get that is to put Spider-Man in your game. Marvel Rivals would not be big if it did not have Spider-Man, which is fine, but, you know. Any cool sets so far? This is the first one. Watch some Rivals. I think the love for Rivals 2 launch shows how exciting a new Smash would be. I mean, like, it's the first 6 months, I've said this a million times, for any Smash game is magic. It's unbelievable.
Coney, did you retire from competitive play and move to commentating because you couldn't find a main in Smash 4, or were you already planning to do that?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. In Smash 4, I was like, yeah, I'm going to compete. And then I couldn't find a character, and DDD was ass, and I didn't like Ness. And I'm like, uh-oh. And Wario is ass. So I'm like, ooh, this is bad. And I did compete a little bit with Mario. I played early Luigi. I got 9th at one of the first Smash and Splashes, maybe the first. And I played Luigi because he was stupid, but I just did not like Smash 4. But I was like, you know what? I'll start commentating, and then I got commentator pay, and I'm like, oh, shit, this is nice. I got paid to not compete. And then in Ultimate, I really wanted to commentate or compete. And then I played Inkling, and I was like, uh-oh, this sucks. Yeah, he'll just send that up smash. I was like, this Inkling character is ass. And everybody's like, no, bro, it's so broken. I'm like, no, this character's ass. And I got off the boat. And then everybody caught up. Nobody else was fun to me. I just didn't really love Ultimate. I loved Ultimate competitively, or casually. But competitively, I was like, it's so, like, I just didn't like it. But I respected it. I did not respect or like Smash 4. And then as I got older, it just, like, it's harder and harder to compete. I won my one ult tournament and peaced out. Yeah. I've always had a thing where, like, after I win a tournament, my motivation, it's like hitting a rank in ranked mode, where it's like, okay, I won a local. Could I be #1 on the PR? Maybe, but it would take a lot of work, and probably I couldn't do it. And it would take an obscene amount of work. I hit my goal. I don't care anymore. I did it for PM. I wanted to win a tournament in PM, and I did, and then I won a second one. I'm like, okay, I got good at PM. That's it. In Brawl, my goal was to be #1 PR and to be the best DDD player. And for a time, I did it. Was I the best at the end? No, that was Vex. But I was like, all right, I hit my goal. That's all. Once you start to really refine your ult play, you start to really feel the buffer. To me, it is the diminishing returns on competition that gets me. That's why I get the diamond in Street Fighter, and I'm like, okay, I don't care anymore, because it just doesn't. I got platinum rivals, Marvel Rivals, and I don't. And like, it's so easy to climb in that game. I could go higher, but who cares, right? Do you miss playing competitively at all? I miss competing in something. But I get my fill on very quick, like, you know, I played Rivals of Aether, and I got Master, and it's like, I have a lot of fun, and then I hit Master, I don't want to play anymore. And I did that with Marvel Rivals, where it's like, I wanted Gold, and I got that very easily, and I got Plat very easily. And I could get Diamond, but it's like, and not to say that I'm good at those games, they're just very easy to climb, so. Thank you, Nizu, by the way. Appreciate it. What's your greatest gaming achievement in Smash or other games? I think probably Diamond 1 in League, when that was a big deal. Diamond 1 in League in Season 1 was like, that was before Challenger. There were only like maybe a couple hundred players, maybe 1,000 players. It was big. That was a big deal. You would have been eligible for pro play. Yeah, Diamond 1 in League back then, like, I could have been a pro. Not that I was good, but pro play was easy. So it's like 3 games to rank up in Marvel. Yeah, one of them, every once in a while, will be like, did you lose? Oh, that doesn't count. Never mind.
And now I can access this new coverage, this new punish.
Up tilt, up tilt. The game is beginning to slip away from Antimony as Zomba has made all the adaptations that he needed. And another catch on the air dodge. Zomba had Antimony read like a book.
Yeah. The neutral air dodge, it happened in game 1.
Aren't you top-rated in pie-eating contests? No.
Yeah, Zomba able to capitalize Off of that one.
What if I showed up on stream with a big blueberry pie stain on my face?
Pop up, use the sharking tools that Rob
I just continually have new flavors of pie all over.
It's just an innate sharker, so that's really important here, and especially, you know,
anyone using their free Apple TV weekend. I'm watching Severance for the first time. I did not like that show.
He had a stock up, and he was so confident.
I got so bored watching that, man. I watched I watched 3 episodes of it, and I got so bored, man. I hear it's so good, but I could not get into it.
But when somebody is directly below you, you don't want to get like caught in the startup of Anvil.
Yeah, no, it's true, and a lot of times, you know,
I haven't heard a single person who doesn't like it. Yeah, I'm the first.
Maybe autopilot, whatever you want to call it.
Did you watch Squid Game season 2? No, I don't care. Did you watch Succession? Nope.
Get caught by very many of those anvils. It was mostly the minecart that he had to deal with that was kind of finding some purchase. It was just the problem where
Coney, I took a page out of you and started learning how to ride a bike in the middle of the night. It took me a while to realize biking is literally just a rhythm gift. It's very easy. Riding a bike is so easy, but you have to learn how to do it if you didn't learn as a kid at like 1 a.m. when nobody's watching, because it's so embarrassing. But it's so easy. What's a show in the last 5 years you enjoyed? A ton. We're talking shows. Fall of the House of Usher was very good. Haunting of Hill House I watched after, which was pretty good, but not as good. Barry is excellent. Fargo Season 1 is one of my favorites. Westworld, which was a long time ago, but Season 1 is one of the best things I've ever seen. Bluey is great. Yep, Bluey's a great show, but don't watch it if you don't have kids, because that's weird. There's a lot of good stuff. I don't watch The Bear. Fargo remains incredible. I heard it falls off, but, like, how could it not, right? It's an anthology show, so.
That's right.
Dude, Tweak being number 10, usually when I'm at these tournaments with him and I talk a lot, I bet he's pissed.
I totally understand.
I bet he's mad. Didn't he say he cried watching the Boss Baby show? Okay, listen, that Boss Baby show is good. The Boss Baby show Back to Work or whatever it's called is good. I'm not joking. It's not bad. It's a Netflix show. It is for kids. It's a dumb kid show, but it's funnier than you think. In the same way that the Boss Baby movie was not as bad as Back in Business. That was it. It's not that bad. I'm telling you. It's not that bad. I was expecting much worse. I'm not joking. It's not a show I would put on my own, but if my kid wants to watch TV while she plays with Play-Doh or builds Legos, I'm like, all right, sure. Do you watch it alone or with your kid? What the fuck do you think, chatter? What the fuck do you think?
And honestly, let me tell you right now, Donkey Kong.
That's a stupid question. Thank you, Buerad, for the prime. Coney, you kind of are a boss baby. Wait.
And then you're being carried off stage to your doom, and who knows what could be awaiting you off there. A back throw into the
kind of making me think.
Straight out. Donkey Kong has lots of options.
Coney, is the Boss Baby show the one where he makes the joke this diaper change is like negotiating with North Korea? I don't know that one. Maybe. It sounds like the show. That sounds real. Streaming till grands? Yeah, we're going all night, man. Going all day. So remember, use your Tier 1 or Twitch Prime right now so you don't get ads all day. I'll be right back. I got my food.
The best dashbacks of the entire game. You get to jump around with side B. You get to put out banana. And so the question is really going to be, how is Chunky Kong going to be able to maneuver around that and actually get his hands onto Tweak? Because let me tell you right now, when Tweak wants to run away from you, when he wants to make himself impossible to hit, especially going up against DK, he can make that happen. So, game 1.
Game 1, I mean, you talked about it. It's going to be tough for Chunky Kong to get his hands on Tweak. But
oh, hell no. What kind of seeding is this? What the fuck is this seeding? Isn't this top 128?
We have good item play.
Hold on, let me do a predicty. Here you go.
Some nice combos. We just have to see it come to fruition because right now Tweak is already playing the up in your face game.
Jump up B out of shield. Chunky Kong, what is wrong with you? And it was still able to connect against Tweak. So Tweak controlling the ground for a second.
Here's a predicting.
Landing neutrally, which of course would be able to convert into a huge combo. Spacing out a down B.
Coney would lose to King K. Rule's boss pattern. I literally did it. I defeated him several times. I will show you when Donkey Kong Country returns on the Nintendo Switch. Wait, that's a poll? Oh, my bad. I just clicked the button. My bad.
Like an angel without its wings, my friend. So, once again, throwing it out there, picking it up, going through the side B. Chunky Kong is playing so
Tweak is fun to do predictees on because you never know with him.
Still looking for a couple of those wave bounces.
That's a ban? Me?
For the mix-up of
Oh, for telling me? Yeah, for correcting me. That's a ban.
Diddy Kong has that as well.
Nice way. You saw he was looking out for the Z-drop banana. He didn't want to.
How is this the same round as Zomba and Timoni? I don't know. I mean, like, technically, this is a better matchup. Like, this, I think Tweak would want this more. But it's still, like, I think Chunky is like, I don't know.
Certainly not. The Z-drop banana.
I'm surprised he was seated here.
Recovery from Chunky Kong. Tweak able to use the back air so nicely to.
Coney, how many hours did you have in Tekken total after both slams?
Top of Chunky Kong's body.
I don't know.
That's right. 73% goes through the high recovery over the ledge and is finally able to fight his way back down. The down B came out a little bit too late. Tweak able to intercept.
I did idle a lot. Let me look.
He's not able to get those grabs. He's not able to get close enough to Tweak to do much to him.
Okay, but we're seeing quick Z-drop.
Steam says 118.
And that allows Chunky Kong to have a 2-for-1 deal.
I would guess that probably 30 of those are idle. Probably more. Let's say 60, 70, maybe 80. I don't know.
Not able to get the down tilt. That could have been the jab block, though.
Yeah, honestly, a second lease on life here for Chunky Kong, thinking his lucky stars, but no second chances are going to help you here because Tweak is
30 hours of idling? Yeah, man. If I, like, think about it this way. If I play Tekken 8 tonight at 10 p.m. and then I don't use my computer at all tomorrow, which happens sometimes, that's 24 hours of idling. Because I don't use my computer every day. Sometimes I'm all upstairs and, you know, taking care of stuff. So.
We're like one hit away from dying, but that's okay because Tweak is playing elusive enough.
You know, against Chunky Kong, you never want to be too comfortable. This game
just close it. Okay, Dad, do you want an answer or not?
How Tweak is going to be able to close it up. Let's see if Chunky Kong's going to be able to clutch this out.
How do you idle this much? I explained how I idle this much. Wow, you shouldn't do that. Okay.
Forces him back on, looking for the F tilt.
Okay, but the roll in, just what Chunky Kong needs to get himself back in, but Tweak still not letting up on the gas at all. We do lose a little bit of the stage control, looking a little bit too greedy maybe off stage, but no, Chunky Kong going for the forward tilt.
Honey, if my brawler was legal in Smash 4 because the community weren't fucking idiots, would you have played it more?
Oh, Tweak looking for the way to be able to land and does so successfully.
Oh, me brawler? Yeah, I love me brawler.
That's not the back that he needs to close it out.
Then again, I liked Mario. Mario was fun in Smash 4. He was great.
Again and again and again, DK has no options in that position.
It's true, and that again is the vulnerabilities of DK.
Thanks, Dundra.
But Tweak knows the win cons, knows what to do here. The flowchart is simple enough. You wait, you force that up B, and then you go in with that fast fall back air. You just go.
Yeah, Mario was fun.
Around. And there you go, right on the noggin.
Yeah,
that's crazy. You could just do that.
At this point, the Z-drop is there to cover.
I remember Tweak having so much hopium about Donkey Kong when the game came out. He was like, wait, this is kind of good. And then he would do the down B into up smash. He was like, see?
Donkey Kong at the end of the day. That is how super heavies are balanced in this game. They don't have the best recovery when it comes to.
There's some things that a flashback.
Exactly, and especially here on Town and City, it was such a.
There is nothing more validating than seeing something that I think in my brain, and I don't say it publicly because I don't want people to flame me, but sometimes I'm like, I don't think that's going to work forever. And one of them was the DK, you know, the down B into up smash, and one of them was the Tweak, the banana drop that he won that summit with, because him and Aaron were doing it constantly. I was like, I don't think that's going to work as much as it does now.
So we're looking for the spike now.
Because, like, obviously it's not a bad mix-up, but, like, it was working constantly there. It was crazy. No, not the infinite. I mean, like, when he does the Z-drop banana into the spike. At Summit, it was, like, constant. It was every other stock. Z-drop there, yeah.
Using the double jump, stalling the Lang, able to
Summit 3, yeah. I was watching that, and I was like, this shouldn't work. But I didn't want to say anything, because it was like the first time we saw it this much, and he's against the best players in the world. I'm not trying to be that caster, but obviously it works on Donkey Kong a lot. This character is not, he has no defense against that. He has no natural defenses.
Why
are we best of 5 in top 128? I don't know, man.
like that off.
Like, do I need a best of 5 here? Do I have to watch 3?
Once again, it is a 3-1 stock lead.
Honestly, it was the differentiator for, like, you know, Max and Joe tournaments before. Because, like, Max Ketchum is a massive tryhard, and him and Joe would, like, always do best of 5. And, like, that was a nice calling card. It was, like, their differentiator, which was great. I thought it was fine. But now every tournament does it, and I'm like, I don't need this anymore. Right?
And then swatting him away with the down-angled F-tilt. So, is this going to be enough?
Isn't it best of 5 the whole tournament? I think most is now, yeah.
Yeah, we've thrown out a lot of those down Bs.
That's usually the case now.
Active move in the air to catch, tweak, keep him back grounded. You do not want to let Diddy Kong.
That's my problem with Smash, I think. Like, a big problem is it's just so long, man.
Up smash going to come on out. Chunky Kong once again going to be forced to land here, landing with the down B. Nice.
What's crazy to me is when they talk about Street Fighter not being best of 5. Like, what are you talking about? That game is insane. It's funny that we have 2 communities that are on opposite ends. You know what I mean? Like, Street Fighter wants to keep 2 out of 3 in pools or whatever, which is insane. I think best of 5 should be saved towards the end. I think best of 5 can start in 64. 64 at the latest, but I prefer 32. But 64 is fine. That's all. I think Street Fighter 6 players want best of 5. It just isn't happening. Oh, really? I figured it wasn't happening because people are arguing, like, there's value for it. But maybe it's a TO thing. Capcom wants it, everybody else wants best of 5. Oh, okay, never mind then. Alright, never mind. Yeah, you need best of 5 in Street Fighter. That's a stupid decision. That's crazy. I guess if I'm Capcom, I want more drama, though.
Coney said that Smash 4 Mario, up throw, down air, forward air is one of the most satisfying combos ever for you. Is it still one of your favorites?
Yeah, of course. Mario just, like, swam through the air. He was awesome. Thank you, Carnival.
Especially, I love the way that he controls the center platform.
It's true, but I think the advanced states are going to be important.
There's a quad stream. It's on House of 3K.
All of the things that he wants to do here on Hollow Bastion. He wants to get the ding dong. He wants to get something else, maybe an up smash to get the kill. But we haven't been able to see a strong enough advantage for him to access that. Still Tweak looking for anything, a banana coverage.
Again, everything that Tweak does, it seems to cover all of Chunky Kong's options. You need to be able to get this neutral win. Goes for the down B, F smash. He's not able to find the air dodge read that he wanted. Tweak being so
Coney, I seem to notice you aren't using any sauce. Fuck the sauce. I hate the sauce. I tried it once. It tasted like weirdly cinnamony. It's nasty.
Knowing that Chunky Kong doesn't really have a follow-up. If he hits the shield, he is super, super negative and is not going to be able to find anything else here. Here, we're just going straight out for the forward air kill.
Too much.
The same way that the back air was working, it's working again now.
He is making sure that Chunky Kong is not getting back onto the stage.
Thoughts on best of 3 starting in top 8? But Grands is best of 4. Best of 4? You mean 5. Surely you mean 5. Best of 4, you both win 2? Oh, man. Draw.
We're going to get that nice tech. No tricks here. Tweak has seen this one.
The back hit of the neutral is still going to be able to connect. Tweak stuck at the ledge for a second, picks up the banana, drops off. Look at this damage. Look at these combos.
The conversions are immaculate for Tweak. We get a crucial trip, and Chunky Kong is back off stage, holding banana in shield with his back to the ledge.
Yeah, man, I didn't need 3 games of this.
Chunky just cannot find any way to get feedback on
what was that up B?
There we go.
Amazing. Took advantage of all of the end lag off that up B.
Blast off.
His own banana and used it against him. And now the stock count is evened up. 134%. It's going to be tough.
Especially tripping twice on the same banana. That's really
Light is game 5.
And Chunky still just can't play the...
With whom?
A great set played. Man, and Dothia
Game 5 was with a Zelda player?
Well. Mr. E did take a game as well, so I'm not sure if that's accurate, but this set has been exciting as well. They've been going back and forth. Yeah. Pretty consistently here, so.
We're seeing a character switch from the Buzz. I'm assuming that it's pretty much just tied right now, 1-1 as well. Actually, there's going no. Actually changing it. Brilliant, Archmaze.
Let's do it.
Okay, that down V.
This is stupid.
That time around, but still finds himself at the ledge. The banana.
Paul lost to Jaja? Beast Mode Paul lost to Jay. How the fuck do you lose Hero Kirby?
Now the down Bs are getting a little bit greedy. They're looking so telegraphed.
What the fuck?
Picking up the banana once again. All you need is the banana.
That sounds awful.
F smash just about anything. The back heel shoving him off stage once again.
How does Kirby even approach you?
Not safe. And the up smash is going to be able to do it.
Wait. What power does Kirby get on steel? Wait. Fireball? Yeah, but how strong is it? Like, can he charge it? Very. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm ass then. I'm ass. That might be a secret awful matchup.
By DeBuzz overall, but unfortunately, I'm going to switch this to game number 5.
Yeah.
We have to do so. Light and K-Flock actually duking
Yeesh.
it out slowly but surely. Now, Town and City, the lateral movements, especially on the outside of the stage, is going to be a lot closer for Fox. And try to get those KOs with the back air.
Yeah, I agree. That side blast zone is very important to deal with here. Gonna go for the shine to get the combo break, and now making it back to that advantage. Gets the grab on K-Flock. Has to shine away some of those lasers because they've been racking up so much damage in this set. It has gone unappreciated how good those lasers have been from Light. I mean, already 90%
God, Zelda pisses me off.
And Light hasn't even committed to anything yet.
Yeah, doing a really good job at trying to space themselves out and wait for the opportune
Dead,
moment to
yeah.
do exactly that. Down air onto up smash. First on taken by Light, who's seen
Something about Zelda pisses me off. I don't know what it is.
Trying to get those adaptations.
I think last year this happened to Light. He fought Smub, the Ridley, and the same thing happened. He went game 5, and he kept falling for these dumbass like ledge guard setups, and he just stopped falling for it. I think he's just got a laser a lot now.
The security guard, the small one, doesn't have the time to charge it up fully, but just goes back, takes a couple of hits.
I hate zoners. I don't mind zoners if they like, if it's, how do I put it? I'm fine with mindful zoning. I actually don't mind Fleet at all in Rivals. I think she's fine because it's mindful. Zelda is mindless. Zelda is just like, let me throw this out. Oh shit, it hit. Let me do that. You know what I'm saying? It's different. I like Venom in Guilty Gear. Now, I don't understand Guilty Gear nearly as much as I understand Smash, so that might be shitty, but I think Venom is really cool. Snake is in the middle. Snake can do both. Snake can be stupid, mindless grenade man or, like, very tactical, you know? Also, Zelda neutral B is a toxic move. And I know I'm ass at the game, but, like, it's just ass. I hate that fucking move, man.
As to how you play this matchup in this game 5.
Gets the grab too.
Yeah, I think it's just because I've only played Zeldas online, so I have a different perspective. Same with, dude, you know what's bad online? Mega Man Leaf Shield? Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare.
Takes it and seals the set. Light moves on into winner's side, and so does DeBuzz. Another victory there.
Doesn't Light, like, never lose to anybody lower than him? I think Light was one of the most consistent players. Use your Twitch channel points to pick a match. Oh, cool. Neat. All right, let's try the Mexamelt, shall we? That's good. That's real nice. Mars lost a grit. I don't know who that is. Mars was in Rivals mode. I think he got top 8. Maybe that affected him. That's a very toxic channel point redemption. Wait, Wrath is playing? C. Leo lost to PK Chris. NES player? I think I remember that name. Leo lost 3-0. To me, Smash is so stale that I don't like, when I hear this stuff now, I'm just like, okay. Like, we've been through every arc, you know? Like, good player losing to good player that nobody knows, or good player losing to bad player on matchup diff, or, you know, this right guy looks nervous. Yeah. I don't know who right guy is. I'm sure he's very good, but might not have been on the stage much. Chugs. Hero player. Oh, shit. Number 1 in North Carolina. Shit, okay. No flame. Stage nerves are real, man. I had them when I fought Mars at Throne. It's just like something about like the big sets mattering. You know what I mean? It's different. But also, I haven't competed in a while. I think managing that feeling is a big part of competition, because I haven't had it for a long time of like having to manage yourself in competition. Because even with the slams, I was usually the favorite in the Sajam slams. Not to say that I was better than the other people, but like I had the aura around me because I had climbed so much that I had like the mental diff, you know? So it wasn't like I was going... I usually, like, I do worse if I feel like the other person's supposed to win, you know? Also, being at home is different, yeah. You got no aura? If you go back, I had some fucking aura, bro. They were scared to death. Watch those King matches again. Some of them didn't hit no buttons. They just let me run over them. You going to compete in the slam again? Yeah, if I get an invite. I haven't gotten invited yet. I hope so. That Armada set says differently? Okay, nobody out-auras Armada. The stench of his aura is unlike anything else.
Oh, there it is. That's going to be the Joe, the jab into the back.
Yeah, let me predict it. Hold on.
Be able to guess. He is not. It is completely and totally random.
But this is what I'm talking about, like Cola able to follow up, stay right on Chug's ass. You've got to be careful here because you have to stay on point. And being able to follow up, these faster options are going to be, you know, it really is a fastest trigger wins.
So now if I'm Chugs, I'm like, hey man, give me some space. You are making
Jim said you got to fill out some sort of form. I did, I think.
Get that down tilt as just a way of getting Cola off of him. Air dodging, not able to catch it in time before he's able to grab it.
I hope I did.
Tossing out assist, going through the side B. Cola able to parry it and punish it in time.
You said you did during Big Prize? I'm pretty sure I did.
Still has that shielding timing. So good stuff to him. Now, when Hero is stuck on the platform like this, there is not a lot of options here. So even with the buffs, you are still in a huge,
sure hope so.
dangerous position. Okay, we take that DBZ trade, and Roy still off the top, but Chugs down a whole stock.
Yeah, man, that's cool. I don't know what else to say about that one.
This matchup is probably miserable, right? Well, I don't know. I think these guys, Cola has had close sets with Paul. I just feel like Roy just kind of runs you over. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so Cola does not
want
to mess around. You said no nonsense, but I don't think there's no anything going on right now. Cola said, "This is my house. I'm."
Roy is just fast. Yeah.
Go ahead and take a look at that side B one more time.
Really? That clip?
It was just enough to be able to get there. He dash attacks through the side B as well.
Oh, hit my theme song.
I don't know what he's maybe that Cola would just do like a jump down and retreating onto the stage.
Or maybe a Trump. Could look for a Trump back air. I could see that. But yeah, either way, the high recovery did Chugs no favors. You got to hold in. Slide up that side of the stage.
Why would you pick this song? This feels like a debuff angle. You just want to piss the other guy off. Why does it sound like a caterpillar's walking around on the street?
He's not been getting the space. He's not been able to
Caterpillar
land.
song.
He's not been able to get his own advantage state at all.
This is the problem with Hero. He has very lackluster landing options.
Is that Birdo? My mind keeps filling in the like do 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 do. Like all the sound effects are just, all of them in order are just flooding my head.
He's not committing when he does not need to. Okay.
Flame slash. Flame Slash. Never underestimate the range or power of that one. Cole might have been a little too close for comfort, but that doesn't mean he's going to stop there.
I want to play Mario too. That's what I'm saying. You know what I've been craving? I really want to play Sonic games. I started playing Sonic 2 with my kid to show it to her, and I like them. I like Sonic games. They're fun.
Yeah, the run in jab. There's not a lot of like quick ground.
I don't even know why. They're just visceral. They got you. They kind of did. Me having a Sonic phase at 36 years old. Start making my OC.
But Chug doesn't get a bigger punish, unfortunately, still having to wait for the reset.
Okay, tries to go for some sort of an empty landing option. Chug's not going to have any.
I got to Metropolis Zone in Sonic 2, which is awful, because they just have insta-kills everywhere. And I'm also trying to get all the emeralds, so I'm like not playing fast. I'm like slowly, gingerly walking all over the stage trying to find another ring.
A couple more seconds. Chug's now having to look for something here, but we're throwing out a lot of these really MP-heavy options, and unfortunately, the Kafrizzle is not going to find its mark. We do get a dash.
You're talking about Sonic Adventure 2, right? Nope.
No stranger to doing the same himself.
The original 2. Play Sonic Mania. I did. It's good.
What a punish on that up B, though. Able to find that up out of shield.
Oh, God!
He had it, and then he whipped the page just as he was going to find that F smash.
Commentator running 2 neutral openings behind.
Chugs a little bit more distance.
Yeah,
Chat GPTing the interaction. Has to load up.
We almost catch it on the head, and we just barely get caught. This,
You're a Sonic CD hater, right? I've never played it. I just don't like the past and future gimmick, so I'm not interested. I don't like multi-worlds in games. It's one of my least favorite things. When like the level has 2 levels, I hate that.
Nair one into up tilt, a crazy conversion here from Cola. I mean, he is really able to make a mountain.
I played Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast Real Hardware recently, so I can say with 100% certainty that it's ass. Good. I have 1 soldier in the army then. Look, they're funny, and if you like them, you can like them, but they're not good. I don't know if I've ever seen that kill. Up smash.
That's fascinating. For sure. But yeah, that first up tilt, that was not enough to be able to do it. He scouted out the landing.
I'm surprised Kick kills it like, what, 130?
At the end of the day, right? Is he does not have the best acceleration. He has a lot of
I can't believe up tilt didn't kill, but up air did. Yeah.
But when it comes to actually mixing up your landing,
up smash. With oomph? Oh, I see it's buffed up. Sure.
It's true, it's true. But
yeah, I didn't notice that.
City, we have a long stage, which means it's going to be tough for Ray to find his way in, but he still has great close blast zones on the side, which means Chug's life is definitely
I love this song.
at all times.
I remember competing in early Ultimate, and I would get on this stage, and I'd be like, what the fuck is that song with the saxophone? What game is that from? And it would be like invading my brain, and then I would fight, like, there's an MDVA Richter player, and it'd be playing the song, I'm like, wait a minute, and then the saxophone hits. I'm like, wait, it's this one.
The Cola is not going to be able to find these hits, though. We still have insane advantage states.
Town and City give it that it taketh away. Those side blast zones going to be doing Roy lots of favors on this stage.
It's a good track.
What's going to be a ledge trap? Snooze.
I hate it when they change blast zones between games, dude. Yeah.
And look at the punish that you gift wrapped for Cola.
It's weird that they do that because, like, you know, I think it's fine making Dreamland a comically large stage. But I guess it was just more of a function of, you know, the character sizes and. Because in Ultimate, the characters are bigger.
That actually works here. On close blast zones on Time City, that actually does work out here.
You usually see people go for like ledge slip up B. You see usually people like try to combo it into like
I hate this hero skin. Isn't he like a water guy? That's why he has like the fish gills or whatever. Isn't this a water game?
I'm giving him a second chance. It's charity, it's okay, but we might not need it because that second chance means a kaboom could be in your future.
But still too far away for that to suck him up.
Yep.
Cola holding on to the stage, going through the ledge trap. Now, the immediate buffered ledge option does allow Chugs to get back on.
Dude, this is where the hero mental diff really comes in, because you start getting scared. It's like, you should be winning, your lead is slowly going away, and eventually he's going to thwack you. That is such an awful feeling. Oh, man. I'm going to get ka-sizzled.
He can actually cover a couple options in one spell swoop. So
thanks, Phoenix. Make sure it's tier 1.
Is not enough. Good shield.
He's not zooming. I can't believe it. He didn't find it.
Didn't need to, but
yeah, his ass does not zoom.
Do it either.
There you go.
Finding the sharking yet again.
I guess he just didn't have it.
They're all catching and they're all sweet spotting.
So once again, Cola has the
I
lead,
quit
but
this game for
definitely
3 months
Elidog
because of
drops on
Hero
deck.
at one point.
Well, Chugs just needs to
I
see
can't
if he can
imagine
get that
putting
stop.
money against Hero.
43%.
That would be
He needs that
very annoying.
Hey, what the drift with the
I
up
get
air.
it.
Cola is mixing up the movement so good. Using the full air drift of Roy is his
Thank you,
bread
Mr.
and butter,
Awesome.
but the shield-
Like this
that,
shit,
again,
man.
that
Like,
is a lot of damage, and you
duh.
take that shield right on the face. So
I get it.
oomph is up. Now we can see more and more shield pressure, but we got to get out of here because fully replenished.
You
Cola
gotta
is
understand,
a
going to a
threat.
tournament is
Stuck at the platform
expensive,
so
bro.
good that he did not go in. Chugs did not panic. He's gonna make
Oh,
it.
no.
That is what I would say until Cola finding the jab back here. No nonsense.
No nonsense. Straight up, you know the vibes. Jab to back air. We don't have to do anything.
Very
else.
random, but do you remember the
One
short-lived
after
podcast,
another
Smash
after
podcast you had
another.
with DM
As
Brandon?
soon as
Yeah, of
Chugs
course.
is in the
That comes
corner,
up
he
on the
knows
stream
he
all the
swept a
time.
little bit
I think
from
this is
ledge.
his microphone.
Cola.
This is a hand-me-down microphone he gave me a few years ago.
I was just gonna talk about the coverage on the platform. It was crazy because he gets that jab.
Yeah,
back
it was
in.
weird.
Oh,
He,
that's a
The
shield
shield
break.
break was nuts, but didn't
um,
even have to charge that up, by the way. All right,
your
so we'll go back
stalkers
to
found the
Coney.
VODs. It's
I'm
still
not
out
sure
there.
if
What, the
those are
podcast?
He likes up
That
the,
I'm shocked,
you know,
but
that's all I
okay.
got at the moment. I feel like Cola is so comfortable on the stage, though. The downer almost going to be connecting. Chugs neutral air dodging past it. But
I thought that all went
Cola
away.
has so much momentum.
Right. Chugs is starting to mix up some stuff. This is the first time we're really seeing down tilt used, and it does low.
It was fine.
A couple of those things, so might be something to use.
Brandon was, he wanted to capitalize on, like, early Smash hype. And he was, like, really big on the idea that, like, this is going to be the one, the Ultimate's going to be good, or the online's going to be good, and Nintendo's going to give into the esports, and, like, the online's going to change everything. And the online came out and was dog shit. And then he wanted to end the show, but he wanted, I think he wanted to get out of Smash, but he didn't want to say he got out of Smash, so he blamed it on me being unreliable for the podcast. But, like, I kind of saw through the lines. I was like, all right, man, whatever. Because he was just as unreliable as I was. We both missed shows because of XYZ. I didn't take it personally. I was just like, all right, he doesn't want to be in Smash anymore. Okay, and then he quit. That's all. I tweeted him once and he did that thing where he quote tweeted me to stick the mob on me. I was mad as hell. I wasn't even rude. Quote tweeters are different, man. You ever go to somebody's profile and it's just a wall of angry quote tweets? It's like, dude, what are you doing? Why do you engage with the internet this way? Just reply to people. He's dead. It's like a horror movie. H-Box moment? Okay, but he stopped doing that. H-Box stopped doing that. What's good, Scotch Big 50? Okay. Make way for Scotch, everybody. He was at 110 anyways. Yeah, but there's a difference between getting thwacked and getting bared, you know?
He tries to go for the coverage with the neutral air. It doesn't connect. That time around it does. Chugs is slowly evening this up.
But he was running.
Hero is so slow. I guess it's the only way he would kill.
He goes for a menu, but
This
realizes,
dumb bullshit.
I don't have really the MP to do what I need and still have a recovery option should I make
That's
a
even
mistake.
not true because he's oomph.
He gave Cole ample time, but good air dodge. Chugs
He should
keep
pop the
himself
Hocus
safe.
and
Cola
Pocus.
up airs galore, and that's what
Is he
you
trying to
get
catch a
do.
jump? Why is he
When
being
you have the
cheeky?
lead, when you make an opponent afraid,
Wait
you
a
get success
second.
buttons.
The lingering hit, the air dodge.
His
just
ass
enough,
was
and
just gonna pop an
somehow
F smash
Cola,
at the
against
end.
all odds, avoids all of the best options at range the Chugs could have pulled in quick succession, but looking for more.
Let me get one of those. Hold on.
Is not going to help because now Chugs
Yes,
is looking
got
for
one.
those and getting punishes as well.
You wanted up air dare?
The range of Hero, especially some of those like things like up
Did
tilt
he?
being really good. The speed isn't
Okay.
there, but turn around forward smash. Cola nips it right in the bud, cuts it off at the source, and moves on.
No nonsense. He said you're not going to be able to press a button on the landing. He is so ready for him. And also, it wasn't even that high of a percent either. He was
That's what I'm
just so
saying, 80
ready for it.
I said 80% or more,
Amazing.
and we're at 70
Chop!
by the way. So
Wow.
sorry, y'all. I might have
Jesus,
overshot a
man.
bit.
That was a bold choice. And quite frankly, I think Chugs went for the side B just because it has so much distance. It scares people to just go ahead and keep them away. But when you're fighting against Roy, he
What?
has speed. He is able to get in there. He's able
going
to
to
cover
no
the
tag,
space.
1-1. We're going to game 3 for sure, yes.
What?
And we're
I guess
seeing
it's
the
only one
advantages
game,
already.
but
Hollow Bastion a lot closer space, and we saw domination on the side of Snake, however, throughout the course of it. But then No Tag just making.
You know
sure
what's
that they
weird?
get that.
Sonic players used to do this. Like, Sonic players used to have all the Sonic stuff and the merchandise and stuff. Now it's Mario players. It's all the Mario players now. All the Mario players are Super Mario for real. It's Dark Wizzy's influence.
Up 2-0 for Dominator.
We're doing a tremendous job, and now we're seeing a little bit of Steve. First time we're seeing Steve, hopefully the last time, Archmage, but
Sonic players got bullied too much.
For that up smash. Now,
all right, we're switching through these a lot. Do they have people casting? Not all assists, probably. It's just one overall.
Lima had a fantastic season. Right now, versus Phantom doing a pretty good job so far. Already going up a game.
Hurt keeps picking Live and Learn.
Pretty good in this game too, as well. But no tag and Hurt started their
like over and over. That would piss me off if I have to play a best of 5 and my opponent keeps picking Live and Learn over and over. And like we're trading games. So he wins one, I win one, Live and Learn. He wins. I win, he wins. Live and Learn. It just keeps going.
With the platform. So if you remove a lot of the C4 pressure, it gets a lot easier for someone like Mario. So.
Stop! I would just assume he was being very ironic.
After losing that second game, so the strategy that's going to come out, maybe it's a lot more difficult to actually see the projectiles in that.
What's your counter pick song? You want to know? Hold on.
Well. Maybe wants to play.
Hold on. It's one of these. Brawl FD? No. Hold on. Is it Heat Man? It's Crash Man. Yeah, it's Crash Man. I fucking love Crash Man. I love Crash Man. Crash Man is so good. It's probably this one. Oh, it's so fucking good. This is when I pop my ult. This is my shit. That's me, I think.
Side.
That one or...
For Mario to escape to either when the projectile
and this one is a little bit more obvious, but I fucking love this. The fucking... This shit is so good. God, that's good. I love that, man. But probably not that one. Probably Crash Man 90% of the time. I would pick the original if I could. Like, this shit is scary. I love this. I would pick this. If this was in the game, I love that. I love that shit, man.
Got some really good damage. Dominator actually taking a game off of Jackal on the bottom right. Some good stuff.
Coney wants to be Super Mario so bad. I love Super Mario. Come on. He's awesome.
Back here actually seeing the deal, taking him to the left side.
He's so cool.
Pretty much limiting no tags. Options to recover.
My kid watched Super Mario Bros. The other day because she's watching Sonic and Mario, whatever. Chris Pratt did a great job, man. He really did. I know we all know that, and we've said it, but he was good. Can't be mad at him.
And now you're dead.
Part of me is falling for the Marvel bait because I think I told you guys I somehow ended up being a Star-Lord main in Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, maybe I want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy. I saw the first one, but I don't remember it. But they got your ass. They did. I'm falling for the marketing. The first one is a fun movie. I hear they're good. I'm just not a superhero guy. I like X-Men, and that's basically it. I'm big on novelty, so a bunch of these fuck-ass superheroes running around, each with their one little thing, is cool to me. I don't want to watch a whole movie of it, you know? I think X-Men's great. What about us? Dude, I do not fuck with the Fantastic Four. They're just not, it's not interesting. One of them goes invisible. I can't see them. That's not interesting. What is that? One of them is just big and strong. He's just worse Hulk.
Well as Hurt Juice, or WebJP versus Juice, but right now Hurt gets a dash tag.
I don't get it. It's fantastic. Everybody's fantastic. The X-Men are all fantastic. Don't you love stretchy men? No! What in the world gave you that idea?
Trying to go in versus Hurt, recovery high. From the Cypher one more time. Mario Tornado now.
I feel like Marvel has the like Mega Man problem where like you use Heat Man in game 1 and then you're like, Fireman, Flame Man, Ignite Man, like you can't have a lot of that, you know?
Lima trying to seal that set there up 2-0 already. But No Tag trying to make the crazy comeback in this game 3, but the F-tilt seals it. And Hurt goes
That's what I'm saying. Human Torch is the same. It's just one, you know, the fire guy. Wait, this is this early? Shattuck Candle?
Out the side of WebJP. Juice actually trying to
It's toxic to me that you could switch during the game. I mean, it's fine, but it's very funny. Enjoyed your arcade vid. Well done. Thank you. Dude, I'm so happy with how it came out. And people are watching it, which I'm kind of amazed by. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pop the predictee here.
Yeah, that is true.
Actually, no, I'm not. I want to watch Mario Snake. Actually, do I? I'll watch Mario Wolf. Yeah.
Archmage, and they want the high, but so do we. So now we're seeing it right in front of us. Dominator trying to get that lead. Make that comeback, but Jackal actually trying to.
Hey, if you really liked the arcade thing, remember, go to merch.coney.gg to pick up big prize merch today. I'm wearing the hat right now. See? Ta-da! It came out good. I'm happy with it. It's embroidered and everything. It's nice. It's a little bit wavy off the center, which is weird, but check it out now. It's going away soon.
Great spacing on that F-tilt. Sends Dom off stage. Still has a jump though. Able to make it back with the uppie in the last
And
hit.
each poster cost me $1. Yep. That's not a joke. Every poster that sells, I lose money because we are selling it at cost. So there you go.
Boy actually take it versus Jackal, and we're seeing actually some stair combos going in. Super jump punch sealing the deal. That's one stuck, and Archmage is hype as hell.
Mudace lost 3-0 to Just Blue. I don't know who Just Blue is.
He's such a nice guy. And this win would be massive for him.
Mudace is the best player who is the worst player I can think of. He's like the best inconsistent player. But I guess it's just the nature of playing Peach, maybe. Steve player? Mystery solved. I gotta be honest, Peach Steve seems miserable. I don't, Steve, if this was like a natural ecosystem, like every Steve would eat every Peach. The Peaches would not exist anymore. They should all be dead. He only beats Akola. He's very good against Steve, but the problem is that Steve has so many playstyles and differentiations that like you have to adapt on the fly, and it's exhausting. Like, Mudace is very good against Steve, but it's very hard to be good against every Steve, you know? That's hard.
Jackal is able to close it out.
Had to go the air dodge, makes it all the way back to ledge, try to force his way back with the nair, now has stage control. Gets the up
Wolf is so ass, bro.
And Jackal whiffs the F-tilt, gets punished
This
by
character
the
is so
back air,
ass. People still be saying he's like, you know, sleeper high tier. This character's ass, bro.
Not able to get the 2-frame, and the back air in disadvantage. Puts Jackal on a good spot here. Not going to get the S-smash, but gets the F-tilt retreating.
Name a random character from Smash that's non-DLC. Lucas. Why? Thank you, Unsaved, for the Prime. He's top 30 easy? I hate it when we just be saying numbers. I hate it when we just be popping random numbers. I think he's in the upper half. What the fuck does that mean? What? You gotta understand, the way I think of tier lists is like, I don't care if they're not top tier. Because you can make anything work, you know? I only give a shit if the character is, like, immediately viable. Because I only care about top-level play.
finishes the
You seem to
end
hate every character? I don't hate every character.
Extremely high percentage
I love
here.
Wolf.
It feels like neither of them
I
are
just
really
think he's
able to
ass.
finally reach
I
out
love watching
for
him.
the
I love
distance
Mario.
with the purple Pikmin throw, and that's just enough. You get the forward smash is great. So okay, you get another kill. This time off the top and not letting
I do hate
Candle have that
Bayonetta.
high rage potential
And I hate
anymore.
Corrin.
Yeah,
I
Candle
hate
was not
Corrin.
ready for Shattuck to get that close. That up air is basically a back hook. That thing is huge.
Yep.
So,
I like
once again,
Olimar.
spacing out
I think
Candle,
Olimar's
looking
cool.
for that forward, looking
Thoughts
for
on
that
Luigi
neutral
now?
edge, forward
I
to side
wish
B,
he
good
wasn't
damage,
around.
setting up the juggle, catching that landing. This is what
If I
Shattuck
had the
does
time
best.
stone,
That's true.
see, I've
Shattuck
been
is kind of
thinking
like letting
Marvel,
off on the gas.
I would
delaying
gather
a
the
little bit of
Infinity
those juggle
Gauntlet to make
options
sure
just to
Luigi was
see
never in
what
the game.
Candle
Or
does
exists
in
at all.
response. What
Mario
is
would have
the
a different
escape
player
option?
too.
Something that Shattuck can
I
capitalize
can't stand
off of.
Luigi.
Maybe get the frame trap or something else.
Luigi had the
Well,
opposite
disengage,
industry
goes
plant
off stage,
effect,
then goes right
where
back
the
to
games made me hate him way more.
Oh gosh, okay, the down air, none of them are panning out for Candle this time around.
I can't stand
Again,
that
I feel
character.
like against Coney, you always want to go out there, you want to swat her and really try to trade with that up B. But right now, Shattuck keeps making it back on. None of these edge guards are coming out.
Oh God.
It's good damage.
It is good damage, and we had a really good
You don't
lineup
need
as
the
well.
gauntlet
Double
for a
purple with
single
the blue,
stone,
just
noob.
for the
Oh
mix of
yeah?
potential with the
Reality
damage
stone.
needed. We wanna
Go
we only have
go
one purple
to
left,
real
and,
life.
it feels like Shattuck starting to take a
Go
little
do
bit more
something in
crazy
real
here.
life.
Has to get that white Pikmin off first, though. That's priority number one because you cannot take any more unnecessary
Take
damage.
that.
You gotta get this edge guard.
I
You gotta do
have,
something here with
I have a
Shattuck.
reality stone over all of chat. I can make you guys go do things, not in the chat.
Setting up the tech chase. Shattuck not going to be able to capitalize. The up air comes
And
out.
the time
He
stone
decides
is
to delay, maybe a
that
little
was
bit.
evident.
He's
Hold
fading
on, wait, this is a funny bit. Hold on.
Just
Infinity
enough of the,
stones.
movement mix-ups with the back air, just forcing Shattuck into a little bit faster. Good coverage here. Both
Power
sides
stone,
covered with that down smash,
space.
but it won't be enough. The angle is enough
Soul
to
stone.
make things a
I
little
could,
bit
I
dicey,
could think
but
of
we just
something
go
for
underneath.
this.
Again, another great, well-placed pen. It felt like Candle had too many resets on the ledge to become tenable. I feel like it was just
Don't time
eventually
stone me.
Shattuck was gonna-
I
was gonna
forgot
find
we
his
had
buttons
that.
just a
Oh,
matter of
it's
time.
so
Yeah, that's
sad.
By the way, I just want to keep in mind, like,
Aw.
this tech chase that, like, Shattuck set
That
up for a second,
poor
because of the
dog.
fact that,
I
Candle
forgot
was
we
able
had
to
that
only-
emote.
She was able to keep herself
That
alive.
was so
She was that much closer
sad.
to the left,
Ledge, yeah, yeah.
blast zone, so if it was a, you know, she did it.
Aw. I'm about to use the time stone because the ads are coming. 47 seconds. But I'll snooze it. But subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1, or otherwise I'm going to have to use my power to make you watch advertisements. And maybe buy something.
And this time, yeah, trying to
Your
put the
mind
I think it
stone
just got a little bit too greedy.
to
Wanted get
convince
some
you
wheels coming up next.
with
Shattuck did
advertisements.
that, mind you, with just simply the empty jump.
Yeah, I
All
definitely
that
ate way too much
he
food.
needed just to
I didn't
force
eat lunch
Candle
today.
into
I haven't
going
eaten
for the
anything,
option.
and now it's
Saw
4
the jump,
o'clock, and I'm
all
hungry,
of it,
and I'm in
all
that
of
spot
it,
between lunch and dinner
all of it,
where I'm
yeah.
just eating
I'm afraid of
the
him
fuck
being
out of
himself.
everything.
And so all that Shattuck did was
When did we have this? A long time ago. I think he's been there for a while.
that she shouldn't have out of the corner and then got the pin to be able to punish and close out that game.
It's true. It's true. Okay, so we're going to Battlefield here.
I got that, like,
Platform
in between
here,
lunch and
versus
dinner
Uber
munchy
virtually.
shit, you know?
So, gotta see what Candle is cooking. What's in the flow chart here if we are gonna stick with this top plat?
Okay, going for that up smash, going for it one more time, but Shattuck, listen, it's Coney. She is going to cross up your shield. She's going to keep herself nice and safe.
Coney, what would you sacrifice for the Soul Stone? One of my mods. It would break my heart to do it.
If Marvel Rivals ever adds Thanos, can you do a stream where you exclusively play Thanos, and every time you ult you shoot a chatter?
That's so stupid.
Beautiful and an up smash.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You see Coney up smash connect the answer.
That's very stupid, but I'll do it.
Getting the pin, getting the side B, not enough to be able to kill quite yet.
Yeah, no tipper pin, but this time untaggable off
A
the
small price to pay for salvation.
over and over again because that has a very high
Oh, that's so
untaggable property,
stupid.
like the
They're never going to add him, right?
And now we're seeing exactly why the fruition
How do you power scale Thanos?
Such like an awkward
I didn't
space,
watch
and
the
it's not even
Avengers.
that much of a commitment because you get to
I
put
just,
yourself back on
if
the
he
ice
beat
and
the
do
shit
it.
out of Hulk
So
in
now,
hand-to-hand
how do you
combat,
get this stock off?
that's
Because
crazy.
you need it now. The back
They
end,
might.
it's simply
They got so many other characters. Apparently, they're doing all of the Fantastic Four
another high upbeat intercepting any sort of
and some
threat
other
that
shit.
Candle could have hoped for.
Ultron is coming. So, I need Doctor Doom. It is weird that they haven't pulled the trigger on Doom in this long. I know that he's like next and they're doing Robert Downey Jr. But isn't it weird that like they never used him in anything? Doom is the season. Yeah, he's like the bad guy of the season, but, you know.
Certainly. And right now we're seeing that
They didn't have the rights? Oh, is that what it is?
Take one purple out. Just tried to get that purple out of existence, but still might have let go a little bit too much on the gas, and now down smash.
Gotcha, okay. I did not know that.
Another, even this time on the higher recovery. Shattuck not gonna
Interesting.
let it happen a second time, though.
Imagine having Fantastic Four. What a stupid... Ugh. I would not bid any money for those shitheads. I would pay for X-Men. Not for them, though. Freaks.
I really don't know. Maybe you catch the angle with up smash. It could be something, but no.
Why are we talking so much about superheroes? My YouTube recommended is all superheroes because I watched, I think it thinks I'm into them because Marvel Rivals, and I think it linked into like movie stuff and MCU. And I watched a video or two on how like the Hulk's power scaling makes no sense in relation to how strong he should be. And I don't watch MCU stuff, so I was like, oh, let me, you know, I'm kind of interested, so. It thinks I'm really into Marvel. 5 things you missed in Ant-Man 3. I'm deep in it now, yeah.
At that weird angle, then the turnaround, and right point blank. Shattuck just knows where to be at any given point, and this is where the character will like.
One thing I was not privy to, I did not realize that Doctor Strange movie was so violent. The video talked about it, and it was like, spoilers, I guess, but it came out a while ago. But, like, she kills multiple people in gruesome ways. I was like, Jesus Christ. What is her problem? It's like a horror movie. That was Sam Raimi? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
That's true. I mean, you have to play that non-committal playstyle.
I didn't know that. No. I don't follow Marvel shit, man. I don't like superheroes. Until Marvel Rivals, and now I'm getting sucked into the ecosystem. It worked.
They have a very tight window of finding a punish in these whiffs as well, so it goes both ways.
Oh, and again, Shattuck looking for these up smashes. That is somebody who is getting a little bit more confident in those air dodges down. So, down smash. I gotta say, that's so many more all-the-way down smashes than I'm used to.
True, but it seems to be a good coverage option again because, you know, Shattuck is looking for these cross-ups.
Sonic and Marvel, soon you'll be watching anime. Yeah, I don't recognize myself in the mirror anymore. I need a fighting game to come out today. I got nothing to consume or do. I got no video games to play. I wanted to watch Akira. I couldn't find it on streaming. So here I am watching fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
List of Pikmin on our arsenal. We get 2 purples here and there, but 1 pin is all it takes, and Shattuck is able to bring this right back. Had taken a little bit of extra credit, but Candle, can we keep this rolling?
I have been watching a lot of movies lately. Like I said, just games aren't as interesting to me, but I think it's just not much is coming out right now. Become a football guy? I might. I was going to say, I never thought I would be into the stuff that I'm into now, but football does not interest me.
Stage. But yes, you're just throwing out as many things as you can, and maybe the extension off the Pikmin is not doing you any favors either.
You've seen Nosferatu? Yeah, it was good. I was saying before that I like Nosferatu okay. I wasn't huge into it, though. But I could respect it. It was clearly very well made, but it just, I didn't really love it.
That's been a common tale for Candle. Shattuck, if he's able to scout this out, it could get really difficult for Candle to look for that.
I wondered why everybody was calling him Michael Penis, and then I looked up Michael Penis, and I saw that that was his name, and I said, oh. Okay. I'm shocked that hasn't happened yet in the footballs. Like I feel like that should have happened before now. Michael Penis Jr.
Oh my gosh, I'm surprised that down tilt.
Please, Michael Penis is my father. Is Nosferatu the worst Robert Eggers film? I haven't seen Northman. I didn't like Lighthouse, though. I know it's good. It's I wasn't really huge into it. Which is the best though, for sure.
Finding one pin, you wait and you watch, and that pin placement has
Dude,
been so crucial. And it's like a burst.
I did not know that was Bill Skarsgård. I will say, Nosferatu, some of the best acting, like performances are phenomenal.
Again, I have never seen Corey get intercepted at ledge this many times.
I was like, is that? I thought this was supposed to be Bill Skarsgård. That's definitely not him. The voice stuff? Oh my god, he's so good.
This win con, trying to actualize it, trying to get it as consistent as she can, but doesn't really matter because it feels like Shattuck can play defensive game, can play the delay game here.
Wait a minute, I wanted to look something up.
And now has Candle in disadvantage, down tilt, up tilt, juggling. I'm surprised that Candle opted to pull
another Pikmin. No, what happened?
Oh,
You had it.
never mind.
Okay, but this time, yeah, it's again the delay, the Shattuck bait and punish, the fake outs on ledge.
Yes, but Shattuck went to the left. Candle
I
went to
put
the
this
right.
on for my kid the other day, and I was positive he was Patrick, but he's not. It sounds like Patrick a lot. It's hard to explain. He sounds just like SpongeBob. Like it's the same. It's very similar.
How did Candle manage to find this grab? Just caught Shattuck dashing in.
Yeah, I think Shattuck saw that there was a high percent on Candle. Was like, look,
I put on an episode for her. She didn't like it.
I'm in danger here if I don't do it. It's a risk. I can maybe throw a game if I need to. I can just like bet it all on this run in. Unfortunately, that was just not going to work out.
Oh yeah, that down tilt. Look at that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was out of that hit. Was that Olima's down tilt? How did he get hit?
Michael Penis got eliminated from playoffs. Good.
So it's okay.
That would have cost the NFL untold millions in FCC violations.
I guess yes. Sure. Maybe
that would have been a big problem.
You know,
Is that the startup of a roll?
Possibly.
Okay.
I see the flash, so it's very possible.
I still can't believe that hit. Wow.
Corn.
It looks like a roll.
It's a big sword.
Anyhow, going into next game.
What are your thoughts on Lumi rank? I don't give a single shit.
She was able to get that kill.
I couldn't give less of a shit. I'm happy for Spargo. He finally got it after years.
But now she does. She's gone to her flow.
I know some of the players are probably pissed. I think Tweak is probably pissed as hell at 10th. And I know Sonics is mad about 5th. But, like, you know, I don't care.
And then all of a sudden being punished for shielding the Pikmin. We need to see more grabs, more volatile grabs here from Candle if we want to get anything.
Yeah, Sonics is 5th.
I feel like that's a condition that Shattuck is starting to become a little vulnerable.
Leo is 8th, I think.
Side B, going to be putting Candle off stage. Tossing out the Pikmin, forcing Shattuck just to stay in shield, down tilt, up air.
Leo got 8th because Spargo got 1st.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, so because Leo always farmed Spargo, Leo got boosted. That's actually boosting.
Unfortunately, that DI is not going to help you here.
That's fucked up.
Dying off of that back air, but it doesn't matter. Another neutral get up here from Candle, and I'm still worried about that because Shattuck is on the hunt.
Oh, that's up smash.
Why do Smashers care so much about ranking? Honestly, I think part of it is an easy way to communicate your value to sponsors, which Smash did not have before. So if you live in Smash where there is this... I think in fighting games, money is fine, but money is more incidental. It's just like, you know, if I can make money doing this, great. I think in Smash, without having a circuit or anything, and now you're really a journeyman, being able to go to a sponsor and be like, hey, I'm number 6 in the world, brings you value in a way that other games don't have. That's all. That's just kind of my read of it. Create storylines without things like official prize pools. Yeah, kind of.
Force Shattuck to the shield, to the platform as well.
I think there's
I don't know what that up was, and I am surprised that Shattuck got
there is an undercurrent of monetization under Smash, probably just because there's no prize pools, no circuits, anything like that.
All of a sudden, you know, you're kind of getting
not undercurrent monetization. That's a shitty way to put it, but you got to find ways to eat, you know. So rankings are value. Yes, exactly.
Wow.
You think ego plays into it? Oh, of course.
Able to tech that. My
yeah.
goodness. And as a result, He has another chance at the stock.
I don't think Light does it to get paid. I think Light wants to be the best in the world. But it varies player to player.
Crazy. Teleported on top of the platform, basically. Like, you just decided that you don't get that down there. Sorry. Okay, looking for a mix-up. Forces a low recovery as well, but the roll-in actually...
What about local PRs? Local PRs are great because they give people a reason to keep showing up and competing.
Up smash, even if it's going to be on all of my... Oh, okay, never mind. That up beautiful juggle setup.
It feels damn good to be like, yes, I am the best player in my state. That shit feels good. Like number 3 in your state or whatever, it's nice.
Far over the ledge in time, and Shattuck
that shit's cool.
Finds his mark like a homing beacon.
Tossing out a few Pikmin candles, slowing down the pace of the
It can go too far, though. I saw a lot of local PRs that were like 20 people. I'm like, dude, you don't need all that.
Keeps on using side B as a stall, and then, hey, you don't know which way I'm going to go.
What a crucial spot dodge there, avoiding both hits of the jab. And
how would you know? Excuse me, I've been ranked in 4 different games, okay? Have you even been around for 4 games? Name 4 Smash games right now.
Oh my goodness.
Now, one of my ranks was 12th. I think I was 12th on Smash 4. Don't laugh. I think any ranking outside top 10 is not real. I think only top 10 count. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 12th in MDVA is still pretty good. Nope, it was Smash 4. In PM, yes, you're right. 12th in PM would have been good because PM was like, we were the best PM region. In Smash 4, we were dog ass. I was 12th in PM. Yeah, Smash 4.
A lot of people are expecting to do huge moves in this tournament, to make huge plays, and we are still put through the ringer, through the fire here in Game 5. The purple, just like reaching out the little foot, and that's all it takes.
I don't exactly know why Shattuck went for that side B here. Maybe he just thought it was going to hit. I mean, if it hit, guess what? He would have been able to win. He would have been able to get the whole thing at this point. At 82%, actually, I don't think it would have been able to kill. Maybe I'm insane.
The first 2 games that Shattuck was able to access some of those like crazy, random, seemingly random pins, it just meant that he had the green light to keep going for it. But this time, Candle was ready. Look at this. Just barely. He's a small guy. There's no way you can hit this guy.
Yeah, I'm curious. At what point did Shattuck even start to like press side B? Let's pay attention to the animation. Because honestly, it was just like, hey, I thought you were gonna be on the ground. Candle's like, I already decided to be jumping.
True. So
what do we got?
So we start here. Yeah, that's the angle, all right. And then obviously you're far enough away, but you try to catch this jump, and somehow the drift, it's a hurtbox shifting where he kind of like warps his little body and like reaches out the Pikmin at you. It's crazy. So
I think I know what happened. This is called, normally nobody else is really able to punish me in the startup of side B. Normally, that's a disjoint that you really have to respect. Nobody's able to really cover that kind of distance in time.
That's true.
But I gotta say, Candle just fully leaned into it.
Right, because I mean, the purple Pikmin, he's kind of a disjoint too. I'm just saying, like, you throw it out there, he'll take the hit for you. Don't worry.
So we got a Game 5. We're already opening off with 68% dealt onto Shattuck, and that is damage that he has to make up in a little bit more of a sincere way. He needs those up tilts, he needs those down tilts, he needs those up airs. The down smash, not going to be able to catch him.
20 seconds in, and we're almost at 100%. And this is the problem. In the past 3 games, Shattuck has failed to get the Pikmin off in time. This passive damage is starting to become unsustainable.
Candle snowballing with this lead. Only 29% has been dealt onto them. Tossing out a couple of Pikmin, looking for that opening. Shattuck using F-tilt just to be able to swat some of them away, hopefully side-being, but it does not matter. That time around, Candle able to just catch the jump.
Able to set up the perfect Pikmin setups as well. We are already on our way to a GOAT setup as well. We had the blue. We have so many options, and Shattuck is on the wrong end. We are losing ground so quickly. How is this turned around, Dara?
The answer is Candle knows how to make Shattuck afraid at this point. We're seeing some more confident movement. We're seeing some dashes in, some dashes out. Shattuck forcing the low recovery once again. Gets the neutral in. It is just going to be a stage spike. It's just going to reset the situation. It does deal a little bit more damage, and that is not enough to do it at all.
But the maneuverability to get around all of the neutral B projectile, the pins.
Trumpet!
So difficult to pin down.
Especially all among off stage. All among off stage, you got so many options, you got so many projectiles, and then you get to go wherever your heart desires with that up B. The forward, oh no, 3-1 stock lead.
3-1 lead, and finally we get something here, but the pin kick, it goes through the Pikmin, and it takes out the leader as well, but a long, hard-fought battle to be had here still for Shattuck. Has got to slow down the pace here, has got to play it so safe. And how do you do that when the Pikmin are still flying at you?
Neutrally forward, down being out of disadvantage. That is what Alf does best. Just says, hey, your advantage state. Nope, mine. F smash gonna be coming on in as well. Shattuck stuck at the ledge. He is taking a beating. Can it stop? Can it end?
It has to at some point, but it might be with Shattuck losing out at 100%. We've seen how early Candle can get these kills, and it's just one edge guard away. We have stopped challenging the Corrin up special, which means I think we've got something even more dangerous in the works.
Oh, but Shattuck finally picking up a bit of momentum for himself.
Don't scare me like that. That was scary.
Just using those
Don't do that.
Back on the uphill is not going to be enough to kill off the top.
What is the saxophone?
Has got to take this.
The trumpet!
Waiting for an opening, waiting for a way to get past the wall. The barrage of
That's
purples.
pretty good.
Once again, fast falling down. Gets a side B, untechable. Shattuck is in it. Shattuck has a chance. He needs to make.
Wait, did it work?
Damage.
I don't think it worked.
To clutch this out. This would be an amazing upset.
Okay, but it's one edge guard away. Candle sees the blood in the water, runs up and shields, has to wait for an aggressive upbeat, but we don't get it. Look at this damage right now.
The patience to reset, to punish.
Oh my God!
Uphill.
We don't get it. It's techable still at this percent, but finally, it's the purple up there, the pop-off. Candle secures the upset, and Shattuck falls to losers.
Oh, and Shattuck, he almost had it, but Candle.
Corrin's his ass, bro.
She built up such an amazing lead for themselves, right? Dealing so much damage, starting off with a 3-1 stock lead. Shattuck, I mean, he had to work so hard to make that close.
So hard, and yet all it took.
That matchup is
one
ass
more
for
double.
Olimar.
The tri.
It probably would be, right? Big ass sword stuff, Mr. E Tweak, Syrup Omega, Cola Brujo. I was gonna say Brujo K Rule, but he went Kazuya. Boring.
It's gotta be rough. This is not the point that you want to
I'm
knock
sleeping.
Down into losing side, okay? You still have a bracket gun coming up ahead of you.
Tweak,
I have to say,
please.
Candle's gameplay
I want to
just
see what
really
matches over here. Tweak Mystery is probably kind of a blow up. Tweak is down 2-1. Oh shit!
The F tilt, such good spacing
Wait!
right now from Mr. E. That might just be the edge guard, not able to get the back air. Oh, no air dodge there from Tweak. Good patience.
Man. Mr. E's getting a lot
Tweak
more
won last
comfortable
year,
actually
right?
getting those edge
I
guards
think
with
he
the
did.
rocket barrels.
It's true.
It could determine.
Tweak is so unpredictable in terms of how he plays.
The up takes the first stop.
Oh.
Mr. E in the lead.
Wow. Okay. And comfortable as well, but they need to be careful.
Mr. E in the big
Tweak can turn it
25.
up
That's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
blink of an eye.
The back air again. Yeah, we have to be careful. Can't get
He's
too
been around
excited
forever.
Because Tweak is known for that composure, is known for these comebacks. We saw it in that last game. Still able to clutch it out.
So trying to move in. Dolphin slash.
There's so many
recovery.
places you could look. Down here is J-Jaw against Louis. Rob Kirby. Ugh.
Throughout the course of this set.
Yeah, this is what I would
Heating
pick
up as
too.
well, using the down tilt to keep him at bay.
That
G
forward
drop
air is
back
the
air.
bane of the existence of every Lucino, but the monkey, oh no! Down tilt into the L smash takes it, but I love the idea of it from Mr. E.
Yeah.
Got the trip in the banana, wanted to grab, but wasn't able to get the right read.
If your tag is Mr. and a letter, I delete you from my brain after a set ends.
Now second hit of Nair actually sending him to the left.
This fucking guy again.
Grabs a banana, just
I'll
tosses
never
it
see
away.
them again. They are a local. You keep playing them.
Gonna get punished.
No, I agree. That's very funny.
Looking good right now. Mr. E getting caught by the banana, but still interrupting the
Poor
combo
Mr.
with the
R.
forward air. Tweak gets the
You know what's crazy to
throw
me
off the stage. The ledge trap is looking good right now.
is
Not gonna toss
Mr.
the
R
moving
is
on.
just
Tweak
like
using that
lost
grapple to
history
avoid
now.
a lot of the
You know what I
banana
mean?
pressure.
Mr. R is one of the few examples of somebody who was like a top player in Smash 4 that just didn't make it.
As soon as we finish up
Like
these
he did not convert. Everybody else converted,
There's so much good
right?
smash going on. We can't talk about it all at once.
Oh, absolutely, but I'm just waiting.
And a lot of players we
Because
lost
I'm
for
seeing
other
if Cole
reasons,
can
you know.
actually take it to
But
Game 5, this is going to be super interesting.
it's crazy, right?
Well, right now, Mr. E is the
He
star
still
of the
does
show.
fine. Yeah, but he can't
The back
travel,
air not
so
gonna
he's not
connect
like
them,
a
but
thing
able to
over
get the
here,
grab.
you know.
Back throw to send Tweak off stage.
The mix-up with the dancing blade, not
It's
gonna
interesting to me.
I do not blame them.
What catch in the jump?
Larry too, kind of, but I don't think Larry's the same because, like, Larry to me, he just kind of gracefully like, he's a national winner in Brawl, right? He won nationals in Brawl. He was winning a lot of shit in Smash 4. He's still very good in ult, but it's just like he slowly declines, right? Mr. R is just like top 10 last game, nowhere in this one. You get what I'm saying?
You're about to make history.
Trying to move in slowly, but
Why is Tweak playing in a hole? Yeah, he does look like a Oh, there he goes. He looked like a Doug Trio. What the fuck is the first Dig Dug? What the fuck is that Pokemon called? Diglett. I couldn't think of the first one. Mr. R fucking loves Crom, though. Listen, I love Mr. R to death, but it was so funny every month to see him like, no, I actually get it now. I understand the game. I'm going to lock in on Youngling. And then after a month, he's like, wow, this sucks. I'm going to play Snake. And then after a month, he'd be like, wow, this is terrible. I'm going to play Crom. This was not his game, unfortunately.
Man, trying to move in. Now back air actually hitting just 8%, but now forward tilt's coming in.
Sometimes the game isn't for you.
Him this far, Mr. E. Grabbing the banana that time and actually getting that punish in with a fair.
Gets the grab.
Forward throw. 87% not
It's
going
actually
to be
a
able
big.
to hit that just yet has not done so. Dancing Blade
This is a
actually
big
getting punched
upset.
with the back air, 26%.
Oh, we don't grab that? You had time. I guess he just wanted banana. He's alive, yeah. Next hit, though.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Back air
Yeah, you can't monkey flip to center.
Monkey barrels once again. What is going to be
Banana's gone. He monkey flipped. Okay. That is very risky to do. No fucking way.
With an insane comeback. Almost made me curse on stream. Max was not about to hire me again after that one. But now we have a problem. We have 2 game fights. We have 2 game
Dude.
fights. And I don't know what to pick. Cola Brujo, Mr. E, and Tweak.
Spargo Loaf.
I think the people want to see
Cloud Wario?
Man,
No
look at the
thanks.
votes, though.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's excited for these sets, man.
This is why players like best of 5, by the way. But I don't like it. I'm bored.
Let's talk about it. Let's do this first step for a little bit too.
No. Hold on. No. B. How do I do it? No, I don't want to watch this shit. Can I pick it here? B.
And all of a sudden, a lot of people want to see this game 5 versus Mr. E.
No, I don't want to watch. B, man, turn that shit off.
I'm switching back. The
Okay.
crowd wants it.
Tweak with a great start already, 77%.
What the fuck were they doing? They were trying to be respectful to Cola, I guess. Get the fuck out of here, man. Hit the knock button. Turn that shit back on.
Your body shuts down. You gotta make sure to keep that composure.
First
What
off
are you
on the
guys
side of
doing?
Cola. In the meantime, we're seeing edge guards being done by Mr. E. Get-up attacks already at 100%.
Is this the first time they've done chat voting for quad streams? I think so. It's a cool idea. I like it. I didn't realize that it wasn't automated. So I guess they have to manually do it, which is fine, but it's funny.
Don't want to force the issue. Tweak is just waiting for you to make a mistake, and the monkey flips are exactly
I like
that.
it.
The patience is actually being done a lot by Tweak as well.
Put on Tweak right now!
Being outside of the range of the sword with the bananas down there.
It's a cool idea, but I hate switching back and forth constantly. Yeah, I get that.
Shield break, forward smash on the bottom side of Station C. This is getting insane.
There's just too much goodness.
I don't think
to go
Mystery
around
recovers.
right
Yeah, I worry that the longer a set goes, the better
I'm not gonna lie
Tweak
to you.
gets,
I
but
think
like,
he's
you
gonna
know.
make the end of this set soon enough. We should
Not
be
trying to
watching
take
that.
anything away from
Let's go
Mr.
in
E.
for this
So.
little bit. We'll come back to this set. Brujo
No,
takes the
no,
lead. It is
no,
on the
no,
stock against Cola.
no, I don't
Gotta
care.
get excited,
I don't.
man.
B,
This is gonna
B,
Good call by Argman.
B,
This is about to
B.
done.
The double up here into the air. Oh, that crazy
combinations.
conversion.
Oh man, Electric Godfist forward smash that time.
Dude,
In the
I
meantime,
don't
Tweak
give
just
a
took his
fuck
first
about
stock in game 5
Kazuya
versus Mr.
Cola. B,
Gets the jab
B,
back.
B.
Last stock game 5. We're just about to switch things up. As soon as this finishes up,
I'm about to knock.
It's gonna end. The Nair train comes out.
I'm about to
Cola.
knock, bro.
Not able to get it.
I got my finger on the button. Everybody, he SD'd. He SD'd.
You've got to be kidding me! A great Game 5 win for Brujo.
My screen just went out, but it's right back up. We're going to Station B.
It has been fire set after fire set, and Tweak takes a lead with a full.
All right, Tweak wins. There you go.
Oh my God.
We have no time to breathe, Archmage.
Average Cola loss. Air dodge off stage for no reason.
Right now, Tweak does not want to make that a reality. Wants to hold on to this winner's side.
I mean, I just don't. Cola losing isn't a big deal to me. Not, you know, Cola's good and all, but like he be losing a lot, especially the DLCs, right? Cola's been losing. Well, he's also been winning. He constantly like impresses me that he wins some shit, but he wanted to spot dodge, but he got pushed off stage. Air dodge off stage. Fuck DLC, man. Okay, to be fair, if you air dodge off stage in your last stock, you had to get there somehow. Which is, you know, your game 5. You fought the DLC the rest of the time. Predictions? Not on this, because we got in late. We got in on game 4, so.
Right here, right now. Now the percent's coming out. The air dodge mistake.
Oh my God!
Wait.
We're seeing that might be the miracle Mystery needed to take this home.
We're seeing top players fumble another directional air dodge,
And the damage comes out.
Momentum suddenly favor of the Lucina main.
Dude, he loves that flip kick at center. I know how strong it is, but like, Jesus, man. What a fucked up move.
Oh my God.
No, he wanted that so bad. No.
Going in, dash attack out to fair. Needs to be careful with that neutral special on the ledge. Oh, just waits for him and lands that up smash for 69%. Now 80 after that forward air.
Nice, yeah. So now we're, yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, no, you're dead. Okay. What a weird setup.
What a clutch reverse 3-0.
That was a weird setup because, like, I was calculating it as I saw it. I was like, I think he's dead. Oh, now we got these fuck-ass characters. Okay, man. Wait, is this still game 1? No, it was game 1 earlier. Now I gotta watch Rob Kirby.
So tired, but
let's go over here, bro.
He got it. He got the
Jump
ball
called out. Oh my God! There's no way he gets back. He has no limit. He had no jump. He had nothing.
This matchup is ass for Kirby. Oh, I know. Most are. Most are.
I couldn't tell you. That was a crazy waft call out, though. And that's the X factor that you need. Loaf goes for these unconventional pickups, and that might just be what he needs to beat Samargo.
It did the job it killed. But the question is, what do you do about an entirely fresh stock when Spargo is putting you off stage, threatening with forward, threatening with all these empty jumps, catching these landings?
It's 2-0 Luis.
And more damage as this
what?
goes on, and a little bit of spaghetti off stage.
What the fuck am I watching? Is there a gas leak in the building? That's the 3rd match in a row with an SD in it.
You don't get the vertical jump off that bike to get yourself back to upbeat distance. So, unfortunately, like you see.
Oh no!
Like, I'm not sure why he started just so low.
These are this year's big moves. This portends an ominous doom for 2025. If these are 2025 big moves.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Did he never land?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Thank you, production. I didn't notice that.
Nothing pisses me off more. No way.
And yet it's not enough.
Inches, pixels, 2 pixels, exactly 1 frame away from being able to land. So, Loaf, that's tough.
Okay. So, meanwhile, Loaf just going to have to reset and go right back to the drawing board, try to figure out, okay, what's next here? How do I capitalize?
What do you even do in this matchup against the best player in the world?
Oh, spot dodge.
It's already pretty hard, but
coming on out, uphill,
die.
being
True.
So safe to carry, glitching out for the second, landing with the down air. It is Loaf.
Just imagine the little moves. That's what I'm saying. If these are the big moves.
There, good coverage. Forces the limit, and yeah, I see the vision going straight down. Wants to catch.
Wow, I was pressing jump. Guy who doesn't know how double jumps work. I was mashing jump. It didn't come out.
Spargo. Okay.
That was weird.
He he wanted to take him out with him. He had no more options. He may as well have.
He really had no more options, and that's the thing. Is like if I get lucky.
Could he
you know,
not?
they're
I guess
both
not.
Going for those moments where it's like you get too close to me, and you might find yourself being taken down with me, and that's great for Spargo in that situation. But for Loaf, just gives it a good distance away and it gets back.
That's right. Comeback mechanic characters, they love that.
I can't stand Wario.
That's exactly what you want as
His
Loaf.
old
Gets you
horizontal
going
ass
on the duration of the
combos,
game.
left to right.
Okay, side B.
Okay, looking for a grab. Has to follow up on Spargo's movement, but you can tell Spargo playing as will he won't as he possibly can, just trying to get Loaf to.
I miss when Wario was like a low execution character. I liked that. I don't like him being airtight combo man. I don't want Wario to be hard to play, you know? That's all.
But alas, his landing still got caught.
I hate a hard character, you know? Coney hates having to put in effort. Literally, yes. I think some characters are easy coded, and I think Wario is one of them. He should be easy to play. Kirby should be easy to play. Do you think Kirby should be highly technical? Yoshi should be extremely technical, but as like a joke. That's fine.
All he wants is that falling up because Loaf wants to get that waft.
He feels like he should be a straight hit Steven with no good combos. Well, it's because he, like, Wario's roots are in bait and punish. He scares you into doing something and then he hits you for it. But in this game, he doesn't, like, he has that at mid to high percents, but in low percents, he's Nair Man. Yeah, there you go. He's Mr. Airplane.
We might not even need a setup into the WAP. We might be able to just go for something crazy here off stage, but then the catch.
Yeah, that got his jump.
He didn't even need anything else. So well played from Loaf to go all the way out there and keep Spargo in the corner.
So he did two things effectively this game.
That's because it's zero half his move are unsafe on hits. I know. I get it. Bro, just spinning a lot.
He doesn't really have the ability to swing too much unless he has limit. Second of all, he played out of shield a little bit more.
Yuck.
Cloud, you know, yeah, he gets to threaten new shield with back.
Shed it, Karama. Shed it, Karama!
But the scariest thing that he can do
Lima Jackal.
is get a grab. That's it. It doesn't kill, it doesn't combo, it doesn't do
Shed it,
anything
Karama.
else.
That's crazy.
Did
Did you watch any of Rivals Grands? A little bit. Rivals is interesting me less. It's not really the game's fault. It's just I'm going to be 100% like $500 on you. I don't. Zetter is boring, and Forsburn is boring. Claren is fine, but she's just kind of a boring character. That's all.
Find some solace in the bike, but look at that Spargo covering base so well.
Oh, he is. It is so difficult to get.
That can't be true. It is.
The limit cross slash is going to be able to come out.
I just want to see Locks, man. How is Zetter boring? Because he's like so. I don't know. I do not have the Fox gene, where like hitting lots of buttons and like going really fast and mashing is smart to me. I don't like that. I'm not into that. Does that make sense?
One step closer to taking the stock.
How does Loaf kill without waft? Well, at high percent, you know.
I have the Jigglypuff gene, yeah, which is a terrible affliction. Don't get me wrong. But I like smarter, like, you know, I like smarter stuff. We got an intellectual here. Yeah! Less APM, more TPM, thoughts per minute. Going fast is not inherently interesting or cool by itself. Yeah, kind of. I guess that's the way to put it.
Obviously, Loaf didn't really want to get too close because you don't want to get hit by the disjointed sword. Good maneuverability, though. This is why
Zetter just feels like he's brute forcing his turn constantly, and it's like in ways that are interesting if you like seeing all of the buttons being pushed. But to me, it's just like, wow, he really just can do that. That's all. Say one cool slow-ass character? Wario! He's not slow, I guess, but...
Cloud offstage has to use up his limit.
No, not the air dodge! Oh no, not the buffered air dodge, and all of a sudden Loaf's lead just
I'm about to call the fire marshal. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that building, but it can't be healthy.
Still not quite the time where Wario can kill without, like, you know, as you said, a smash attack. So it's going to be a couple more hits, or he has to use up the waft.
It's that New York water. Yep.
That is true.
That is 4 games with an SD in a row.
Maybe that's the secret thing that we might have to access in order to get some more reliable stocks, but at the same time, like Spargo playing the defense so well, he knows he doesn't have to approach.
You can't get close enough to get your hands on him. That's the real issue here. The biggest thing
he has the puff genes, but not the puff patience. Literally true. my brain wants me to play Puff, but my heart beats too fast. So I have to play angry, aggressive, fat Puff, which is Wario. It's very bad. When somebody camps me in a game, I take it personally. I get so mad. I hate that shit. Crank Jigglypuff.
We actually don't go for it. That's crazy.
I hate that shit, man. When I fight Maples and Rivals and they start doing that dash dance at mid-screen, I just stop moving. I literally stand still. I'm like, dude, okay. And then they do that dash attack, because they always do. I can't stand that shit.
Okay, but we're gonna go underneath.
I love fighting Zetters, though.
Still never gonna let go of that advantage state relentlessly.
I think a lot of Zetters are stupid and brain dead, but I like fighting them because at least they fight.
Might have been a death knell here for Loaf. I think that air dodge just was.
Did he just go under the stage? No, he couldn't have.
The tide of this game.
What?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, as Wario, what do you?
Game. We're at the beginning of this game 3. Lima did take game 1, so this makes this 1-1. Both of them even in this set. But Lima, I mean, played so well game 1. I'm really surprised Jackal was able to take it.
I'm gonna camp Coney and then give him a big Looney Tunes
We weren't able to
kiss.
see exactly what happened, but still important.
You're gonna Elmer Fudd me?
Last hit of that up air combo.
I'm gonna chase you all over and then you're gonna do the thing. You're gonna change your character to the girl skin and I'm gonna be ho-bo-bo-bo-bo. Who's she?
Wolf illusion, Wolf flash.
Thanks, Dunuli. Wowie zowie.
You see the coverage on the air dodge, and then
thanks, Gresh.
Are you kidding me? All of a sudden, big hands, no nothing.
He's not there.
Where did Cloud's head go?
It should be squished within the palms, and yet.
No, it's right there.
Yet, he's like somehow contorted through the platform.
Yeah, he hit the yoop.
As all get out.
Is that just plat drop?
Damn, that's tough.
And you had this, and that's heartbreaking for Low because it's like, look at this. Pixels
that was so
away.
Close. That was so close to hitting.
And you would have had your perfect setup.
The dick smasher.
You would have had the X Factor, and yet the Nair comes in.
With his bare hands, like, with the fucking... He's not smashing it, he's clapping it.
Menacingly on ledge, catches the jump.
I'm glad my dick wasn't in that. He has gloves on. Yeah, I guess he does. You're right. He doesn't want to get his hands dirty. It's weird that that's not a kill move. In Brawl, it was a kill move, and that shit, it had like a sword sound effect on it. It hurt.
Maybe I can hit late hits. Who knows?
That's right.
To me, it should be a kill move.
That Low was not able to kill for a good chunk of these games. And honestly, you can't really blame him all that much. When Wario does not want to use waft, you only get one waft a game.
I didn't see him waft at all, other than the first time when we first clicked over.
That is something you are saving for the last stock possible in most occasions. Loaf, in the first couple of games, used his waft not on Spargo's last
Getting
stock,
your
but
dick
on
clapped
second
could
stock.
surely kill. I don't...
As an option to play with
Would it burst?
When you take that out as an option, what does
If it burst, then yeah, I think that's a blood loss. Thanks, Tax.
Those hands are not big enough to get past the threat of Cloud's back hill, the threat of Cloud's
I've been playing Brawl and that character is so funny. He does drill, dare, and clap kills. Wario in Brawl is magic. He's so funny. He is so frustrating to fight, but he is so funny.
He'll go for like an up smash or like a back hill. It's just he was not close enough.
He is miserable to fight.
And I mean, I think that's the problem is, you know, Wario kind of falters against characters with swords, but even more so, falters harder against characters with swords who have the speed to
Kill Sage? Wait, Kill Sage?
Wario is someone who can fall back and
no.
find his way out of
I was
the
curious.
very quickly. The disengage is
like,
there.
is he still playing this?
When you have someone like Spargo who maximizes
Kill Sage has a special place in my heart. Because he said that Snake DDD was in Snake's favor and nobody else... Kill Sage, the very same. He said Snake DDD was in Snake's favor and nobody else said that. And I think he was right. Oh, he's at the venue? Okay. I'm happy for all of his success.
Coming up, we have a set that seems bizarre to be in top 64 of winner's side. What is going on? How do we lighten the buzz?
Well, one of the reasons is because DeBuzz just had to get the team kill, had to 3-1 Riddles in the game,
Okay.
for this one.
Ooh.
So that's a little bit of his run. He also did 3-1 Pelka at this tournament.
Does DeBuzz, like...
On the other hand,
Oh my god!
over
Oh,
Epic.
dude.
He's going to be facing off against an old
Poor
foe,
DeBuzz,
King
man.
himself of New York.
Yeah, this
Poor
is
DeBuzz.
Light and DeBuzz. This
Not again.
We'll get back to
Every
that in a
time.
second. Okay, so I talk about cat and mouse often. I talk about
DeBuzz
who takes
just
on
beat
the role of
Riddles
the
too.
aggressor,
What a
who takes on
fucked
the
up
role of the one that's
bracket.
actually approaching, and who's going to be the one to step away. Well, I feel like, you know, if you know anything about Ultimate, if you know anything about Smash Bros, you know that DeBuzz is going to be the one playing defensively.
Yes.
He's going to be playing back. He's going to be on Rosalina and Luma, and Light is
like
going to be the one jumping in against him.
Put up a predict.
Roles
Oh,
are
true.
Indeed set. We have the cat, we have the mouse. And I feel like the roles have been pretty well set for most of our sets so far. I feel like we have one really
Will DeBuzz ever win that fucking major? I want to tweet that Elton John tweet before Ultimate dies. He never did.
Meanwhile, Light is someone who, whether he's at
You already
his
did
pace
that.
or
He
someone
did?
else's,
Did he?
he's still feeling confident.
CEO 2023. Yeah, but that didn't count. CEO doesn't count. CEO is a fake major.
Play extremely fast to catch your opponent off guard. DeBuzz has seen this before, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, that wasn't a major. That's what I'm saying. Well, you still tweeted it. I guess I did, but I shouldn't have. It wasn't as satisfying. The tweet doesn't count. I want to do it again.
However, the way that he is able to react to you in disadvantage, the way that he is able just to see a single air dodge and he gets into the late hit of dash attack, his non-committal coverage is impeccable. Sometimes
Can I
when
show
Light
you
gets
guys
on
what my
he's letting you
YouTube
with an up tilt.
screen
When
looks
he's
like?
landing on you with an up tilt, when he's landing on you with a neutral air, and he is right in front of you. That
So
is
I
one of the
I
most
was
scary things
so
you
on
can
my other
ever
monitor I
experience
have
in
the stream manager here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have a YouTube thing right here. Except I had this on top. So on my other monitor, I had not one but two shorts of Junebug staring at me under the thing. Why is Junebug here twice? Why are there two? Why is Junebug being so sneaky? I have two Junebug shorts at once. What is that fuck ass smirk he has? What is he up to? Yeah, they really think I'm into the MCU.
We still have DeBuzz as the consistency that might be able to.
They really
put
think
up
I
that
like
defensive
Marvel.
wall and
Ugh.
keep Light out.
Noted Marvel superhero. Dude, I've been talking about this all night. I played Marvel Rivals, and I've watched a couple videos, and now YouTube thinks I'm really into Marvel, and I'm just not. I don't know what to tell them.
A little bit linear. Right, which is you want to land with a neutral and you want to land with an up smash, and then maybe sometimes you're getting ledge back, maybe sometimes
Dude, algorithms are so weirdly like tuned now. Like I just had a Reddit front page open. I was just clicking on random things, and I clicked on something about India. I don't remember what it was. And then for the next day, Reddit thought I lived in India, and it gave me like India teenager memes, and it's like a text conversation between two Indian teenagers, and he's like, "Am I overreacting?" And it's in a different language. I'm like, "What the fuck? I don't know."
Yeah, this is tough. I mean,
And it's just two. It's I guess a teenage couple fighting about some teenager dumb bullshit, and I'm like, "What does Reddit think? I'm not a teenager in India, man. What happened?" I just wanted to see the funny Wolverine jump. Yeah, I think I clicked on a couple Marvel Rivals tier lists when the game came out, and now it's like, oh, this guy likes superheroes. Okay. I liked one Pokemon art on Twitter, and the timeline got obliterated. Yeah, I'm just getting one shot by like one article I'm reading, and then my algorithm just gets completely one shot, and that's all it is. Okay.
That's right. It's going to be an exciting set. This is a classic set, my friend. So.
Well, you can't rule it out until the 23andMe. That's true. That's true. I might be Indian. I don't know.
And only DeBuzz. Light going to be on the Fox. Let's go.
All right, so speed going to be able to get around. Luma is going to be a huge factor.
I watched one Doki video after the slam, and YouTube was VTubers everywhere. This guy loves VTubers.
So far,
Luma's
so good.
gone.
Beating out Luma and taking that off the table entirely.
Popping out a couple of lasers, getting a bit of chip damage in. That's going to be the up smash. No follow-up, though. Oh, my God. Was that unsafe on hit on a fast falling?
And yet, we still managed to just find a quick reset. Yep, dealing enough damage to Luma, just saying, like, look, you are not going to be avoiding me. I'm definitely going to find my mark on you as well as Rosalina. You're not avoiding these hands either.
Oh, but that's an F-field. That's going to be for the stage control. Look at that positioning with the Luma as well, and then able to get that side B off. That was so scary for Light for a second.
Okay.
I felt the
Oh, he's dead.
Just like
Yeah.
that, it's not over. You might have thought the alley-oop was the end of the game plan, but yet that one single weak hit spike, and just like that, swallowed up by the blast zone.
That is, of course, the most difficult part about playing Fox, which is how do you get back onto the stage with some of the most exploitable recoveries in the game against one of the best edge guarders. Well, we'll have to go ahead and find
I
out
love
how it goes.
VTubers and one
So,
graduated. I don't know what graduation means. I still don't know. I know it's like a term that they have, but
that does not matter if you're always staying away.
And if you're always shielding out that Nair, then there's
graduation
no
equals
problem
fired,
here, because
retired,
Light knows he has
death.
to back off if he hits that shield.
Those are
He
three
cannot
very
miss
different
his
things,
block
man.
And cannot get a little bit too greedy for what he's got coming to him. Get a quick forward throw. Luma is off the table.
Why would you ever retire? If you're a VTuber, why would you go away? It's infinite money.
This time Tech, this time not. No way you get back. That's 2 for 2. And DeBuzz, what a lead against Light.
Retiring the character they're using?
I'm gonna be honest,
Do they use a different character?
The Buzz is taking full advantage of it, but
You
all
make
it
more
takes
money
is
introducing
one
new ones.
full
Oh,
jump in
okay.
from the Buzz. Light using the up smash as a call out. Not able to get the dash attack though. Forward Luma, hoping to get rid of her, and she's gone.
Just like that, just like that. As soon as Luma comes back in, Light is like, look, I got
Hey, do you know the story about Doka's previous VTuber persona?
I do not. I heard it's an aware moment. I don't care to know it. I do not know about it at all. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. Don't tell me.
As low as possible. Now you have Light controlling the stage for just a moment in time. Backing off, looking for that side B, able to get the grab. Oh, Light.
Thoughts on Mango's VTuber? I haven't seen it. What is it? I haven't kept up. You should graduate and come back with a big fake mustache. I could come back with a real mustache. I could come back with new facial features always. I could get a nose job. What if I showed up with a brand new handsome nose? I just keep getting procedures done. I look like I get Bogdanov after a year. I can't move my face. Can you grow a real mustache? I'll try. I could try.
Which means that DeBuzz stays alive here on the second stock, and even
I don't
though we are on
know.
the hunt to take Light out in this game entirely, Luma is there for the protection. Light still looking for an in.
Thank you, Captain Biddles.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be the up smash, and the Buzz taking game number 1 with such
Wait,
confidence.
Coney, get a hymn sponsor and try and grow a mustache with it.
Can you do that? I don't think they have that. Do they have that? No. I was going to say, I don't think you can rub hair growth on your face. I think I don't have the genes for it.
Yeah, just like that.
I would absolutely try it. That sounds like a funny stream.
Yeah, that's dash attack.
If they had like facial hair cream, you can do that? Really? I'll try it. I'll do it and see what kind of fucked up Frankenstein beard I get. I'm fine with that.
Ended up happening, which is, oh my God, Light is
fine with me.
In against the Buzz, and then I somehow forgot to mention the edge guarding.
Yeah, that is true. The edge guards have been so important for DeBuzz. I mean, he's winning this whole game, that whole game off of the edge guards alone.
It makes all your hair grow. I thought that was just like Looney Tunes shit. I didn't think that was real. So if you put that anywhere on your body, you'll grow hair? It's not just Looney Tunes bullshit? Okay.
It's good being a floaty when it comes to edge guarding somebody else. You know why? You get to stay out there without going too low, without committing too deep. And when you're Fox, you're a fast follower. You have to get back on ASAP. Otherwise, you will just be in that down air territory.
Thanks, Sev.
Why is it
Thanks
so
for tier 1.
Why does Rosalina have access to it? I do not know. Once again, Light is off stage. That is guaranteed on a silver platter.
Yeah, why is he doing this now? I don't understand why people, like, why did we just now find out how to get Rosalina Spike on Fox now? He could have done this at any point in Ultimate's history.
Get back onto stage. The question is, how do you never get off stage to begin?
How do you stay on stage exactly? And unfortunately,
Why is he only doing this now?
We haven't found the answer just yet.
Have you ever had such a bad cold you couldn't sleep? Whenever I have a really bad cold or I'm sick, if I can't sleep, it's because my brain is like feverish. My brain is just like firing on all cylinders in a weird way. Like I'm just thinking and it's nothing. It's just nonsense. However, you guys ever have that cough that hurts all over or like a sneeze and it just, oh, it's like in your shoulders? I hate that.
DeBuzz is a clinician
I can't
right
stand
now.
that, man.
Just showing us how it is done, that this character has a solved
This is
recovery,
DeBuzz's big
or,
move.
you know,
His big move is his dare. Why did he just unlock it?
using Luma so
Why did he
well.
only just now unlock Rosalina Dare, man?
The blasters and then Light getting too close.
How many
Blocked
times
in
has DeBuzz
between
beaten Light?
Luma and
I think
Rosalina.
very
Nobody
rarely.
my friend.
I don't know what their set count is, but I think it's like bad. Like 110 or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Light in the corner for just a second. That is the benefit of a floaty that you get to choose whether you go
613? I thought it'd be worse than that. Okay.
Down and fading back.
I mean, it really is. The disparity in fall speed is so important here because you can
Dude,
just
he's gonna
go
get
on a move.
3-stocked.
Light has to
Is
fast
Light
fall back down
just
after getting
playing
sent
bad?
off with a hit stun, and then you're still there. You have not
I haven't
fallen
been
very far,
watching, so
you
I
get
don't
your
know.
follow-up very simply.
Light won the last 13, though. It's 6-13, but Light won the last 13. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Send a message, Dara.
That is the tragedy, by the way, of going for like different angles. You lose out on a lot of distance because this I thought was, still within.
Yeah, why is he only daring now?
He's slightly angled towards the stage.
It's literally just there.
Shape. Well, you're not able to go all the way up to the peak. So this is tough.
Yeah.
The Buzz is taking full advantage.
The Buzz is playing insane. I couldn't tell. I mean,
no
no flame. It's just Rosalina. It looks like he's doing a lot of drift back and then punishing Light moves. So.
And Light can't catch his landings.
It's true. It's the most linear flow chart in the game. Is like, is your opponent off stage? No. Get them off stage.
Damn, this is top 64.
Hit them with anything, but especially the things.
What is the Buzz even ranked right now?
Recovery to get him back.
Is he top 20?
The King of New York yet again sits on his throne. I feel like.
Honorable mention.
He doesn't like fighting floaties. He's gonna
what?
do a little something.
He opted out. You can do that?
Looking so different this game on Pokemon Stadium 2.
You can opt out on purpose.
And beating up Luma.
Yeah,
there was a lot of drama in Melee about that, I thought. Of course you can. No. A lot of people don't. So I remember there was drama. I forget who it was. But there's somebody there's an issue with that in Melee. Where somebody wanted to be opted out, and then they said, we're not going to let you opt out. Was it Zamu? Okay. And the argument is like, okay, I wasn't really trying this season, so I don't want a ranking. And they said, okay, but in terms of like objective, you are this ranking person. It was Swift, the Pikachu player? Okay.
Backing off, slowing it down.
I always thought that was an interesting conversation. He lacked attendance on purpose. Okay, well that's different. If you're just not going to anything.
The down smash from the coverage sweeping behind him. The Buzz backing off, getting another down smash.
He was trying to avoid being ranked by not going to enough, but the requirements got changed, so he had enough, so they let him opt out. This is stupid. Okay, all this for a silly number.
It didn't even have to do anything. It literally push him down a little bit more, and
that's fine.
DeBuzz to get off stage, and I feel like once Light is off stage, it is like 100% chance that DeBuzz finds a way to take the stock.
Jump, drill on shield, super safe. Backing off for a little bit, just getting that laser off, and then just noticing that Luma's body blocking it, so Rosalina not going to take any damage there. Dash attacking, can he get this kill onto Luma? Not quite.
Yeah, still a little bit of damage is one way to get yourself in. The sleeves are up. We know the.
He also said he doesn't feel like traveling to events he couldn't also play Street Fighter 6 at.
He's got just like here, just barely whipping that up smash on that Luma, so not out of the woods just yet, but hey, we got the juggles.
Oh, such good spacing, being able to avoid the neutral, but it does not matter to Buzz, putting Light off stage.
Has he been like super into Street Fighter 6? I know he's playing it and doing a lot of shit for it, but I didn't know how like seriously he's taking it, you know? On Lily, bro? Come on, man. Thanks, Doughboy.
Luma coming in so clutch. That would have been a dash attack back. Light was not able to
Lily,
find it.
man? Does he still main Lily? I don't know, actually. Because we were talking at the Luminosity Invitational. He said he might swap, so. Your coach might be a Lily main? Wait, really? Wait, who are the coaches for Street Fighter? I assumed I would get on the Brian F team, because he already had Brawl Pro and Doki, right? Also, Mattman didn't enter the last Street Fighter one because he said he didn't want to if not all the team was going. But if we're all doing this one, are you in for the Street Fighter one? I haven't been contacted yet. I applied, but we'll see.
The Buzz kept going away off stage. Light
I don't know who I would play. Probably just Ryu, but.
No follow-up though. Tries to go onto Luma, gives up his advantage, and it didn't even work out. The grab, the dash attack. Oh, Light is stuck in the corner. Can he get out?
He's still going DJ? I don't know. Maybe DJ, maybe Ryu. One of those two,
so we are
probably.
able to quickly find our footing and
I
get
like
around.
DJ
I mean,
more,
we
I
don't need
think.
to do too
If
much.
I'm
The empty
if
hop
I'm
might also
active
be
in the
really
game, I
good
like
right as
DJ.
he forces
If
the
I'm
ball
not
to
active in the
Ryu.
game, I like
Great
Ryu,
landing
because
option,
with
and then
DJ I can
if
be
he
aggressive.
finds
With
something
Ryu,
down, grab anything,
he's like
up tilt.
defensive coded.
Every time I see Light get sandwiched,
Ryu is like if I'm not confident in the game, I just do super fundies. If I'm DJ, I'm confident and I'm just gonna like fight close, you know.
There's the tomahawk grab I'm looking for. We get Luma out of here again. Dash dancing here in the corner for DeBuzz, but yeah, second hit of dash attack won't do too much, but he does get you off stage. Not where Light wants to be.
A little bit too late with the forward. Light was able to shield in time. I can't believe he got away with that up
I don't
tilt.
know. Does this like bicycle kick right
So
there?
Brawl
You
Pro
gotta be
did apply?
careful.
I don't know if he
Yeah,
did.
the down
I don't know.
smash. DeBuzz
Maybe.
is already looking for something here. Luma takes the hit, but that's
Chat
okay.
yearns for the Honda.
Still
If Brian have told me to play Honda, I would. I'm not joking. I'm open to suggestion. I'm open to playing whoever they think is good. I just don't. Oh, okay. I just don't like charge, and I don't like a lot of inputs. That is quite an arc.
Pops off. The king retakes the throne, says you have no power here.
That is quite an arc she has. Jesus Christ.
Face. Ew. Oh my God. Did you see how huge that was?
That was gigantic.
First of all, if I'm Light, by the way, I just need you to understand. I keep saying if I'm Light, but
Look at
this
Light's face.
Must be the most tilting thing ever. You lost,
Dude.
like, 5
That was like the
rounds
first
of
short
fight.
hop he
You
did,
tried to
too.
do anything that you can onto
Second,
Luma.
third?
Luma
Third. Never
somehow
mind. He should have known
avoids
better.
both. And look at how active this was.
Oh my God, man.
Luma's eating my inputs. That's not fair.
That's ridiculous. I cannot
Crazy.
believe back was that active. Light jumped right into
That's
it. That was
crazy.
supposed to be his advantage state. That is so tragic. And now,
Dude,
Oh my God.
he's so far back.
That you
Tell
overtake.
me.
You have to go to the platform, I guess. The platform's probably the only place that DeBuzz wasn't looking for that.
there was
but
nowhere to go. There was no way
Yeah,
to
he was
be
cut
able to cross
off
the
there.
platform either from that position.
I get
He
that.
was, you know, he was cooked.
Yeah, he was cooked.
You
You're
go
right.
to the ledge. What are you afraid of? You're afraid of a downer. You're afraid of a forwarder. You're afraid of a neutraler. You're also afraid of, you know, an up smash there as well.
Man.
Right.
It's a
I mean,
fat payout.
But even beyond that,
Oh,
right, like,
dude.
you have to go for these high recoveries.
The
It's
economy
because
is
DeBuzz has
ruined.
Completely dismantled the low
There
recoveries.
you go, everybody.
We can't go down because he's gonna
Big
spike us with
ups.
a downer. He's gonna find the active moves, and we have to go for a high recovery. We have to expedite. We have to find our way
Good
in and
Lord.
around. And even though DeBuzz just stood there charging this, there was no escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how Fox wins that matchup. It's tough because you know what, Fox, he kind of explodes. You know, Rosalina has an amazing up smash.
Hazmat replied
Fox
to
does, He
this.
struggles off stage. Rosalina, some of the best offstage gameplay.
Watched the Substance with Demi Moore last night. The visuals are amazing, and she looks so amazing. What a weird takeaway of that movie. What a That's a very funny thing to say after that movie. What a strange... Her ass did not watch the movie. I can't imagine watching that movie and be like, wow, she looks great. That is very funny. That is very funny. Her ass stopped 30 minutes in. She's like, wow, that was great. I gotta go.
Like a puppet by a puppet character. It's really, really
That's
fun.
very funny.
That's
Good
the
movie,
buzz,
by the way.
nasty
You guys should watch
manipulator.
it.
He's going to keep moving on throughout the bracket. Light is going to be knocked down into
Good
the losing
Lord.
side. And so both of the runs will be continuing a little bit later on. In the meantime, though, everybody, we got another event coming on up that we have to talk about. We have the one and only Gommel. Talk to us.
Yeah, Gommel. I mean, obviously in Toronto, Canada, everybody, you know, get your passports in right now before it's too late, because you want to be able to go up to Toronto to enter into Gommel. Look at all the games that are represented. We've got Ultimate, we've got Melee, Rivals of Aether 2, you've got
Check
Fatal
other stream.
Fury, Tekken 8,
True.
Street Fighter 6, so many other things. And if you use that code LMBM right now, you can get 10% off of your registration. You've got to go early because, I mean, you know, who knows how quickly it's going to fill up. This tournament alone showed us that we got to get in early, or else you might not have a space at the end of the day. So
That's right. They got a little something for everybody. Well, maybe one game missing there. Anyways, well, I think, do we have another set coming up, or is that going to be it for us?
I believe that should be it. I believe that is all
Luis
that we have
Resurgence?
right
Oh,
now.
that's
So it
Luis.
doesn't
Okay,
look like we
dude,
have
when
a
they had it
set
in the other
lined
thing,
up
it was
for us,
just
so that just means that we
Louis,
have
but
a
with
catch
no
coming
S.
around the
I guess
corner.
because they did the dollar sign, and I was like, is that the same guy? he was playing Rob, and I didn't know he played Rob. So
Oh, we're still on. Let's go.
So, wait a second.
I have someone pretending to be you messaging me on Discord. Yeah, don't fall for that. So many people have DM'd me and been like, hey, is this you? And I don't want to DM everybody else back and be like, no, it's not me, it's not me. So if you fall for it, it's your fault. Good luck. I will never message you ever. There's no reason for me to ever message any of you. Just to be clear. It's so weird. So many people have been like, is this really you? And it's me offering them, like, help to boost their Twitch channel. Why would I don't know who you are. I'm not saying you're doing that. You're saying somebody's faking. I know that you know that, but I'm saying other people are like, is this really you? I've never met you, man. Why would I boost it? Whatever. If somebody's going to fall for it, they deserve it.
As well. That could be something that's really
all right, new predicty going up. Good luck, everybody.
Kick and not the command grab. That's the key difference here.
Picking up the banana, going for the side B. Kendall just going for the preemptive down B just in case Tweak decides to commit off stage. The game is just about even, but Kendall is behind in damage. The down tilt comes out. At that position, though, Tweak has no follow-up.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Still, I mean, up tilt of all things. We did talk about how Olimar is a light character. Tweak still able to find a quick anti-air option. Obviously, you know that Kendall's going to be looking for some of these aerial options. They are really, really so strong in the air, but this time, Tweak knows what's up and has to play a little bit more of a grounded game, perhaps.
Oh, so much pressure on the shield. They're going for the up smash as well. Catching Candle, letting go. Already 71% is going to be dealt here. The banana is set up. Candle, you got to find a way to get Tweak off of you. This is exactly the position that he wants to be in.
You know it, so having to catch something here, getting around the banana.
Yeah, apparently a bunch of people have seen me DMing them with nonsense. It's so stupid.
But Candle is ready with a defensive option. Still, Tweak off the Angel platform. So dangerous.
I don't know what even causes that to happen. Like, why me? Why am I being targeted? Like, why am I the one that's DMing people?
We'll just have to find out. Tweak keeping up the pressure. Dash attack.
I have more and more Spotify scams too, where somebody's like, I want to offer Spotify sponsorship on your channel. It's like, no.
Hitting Candle in the same hit, using that good extension.
Probably because you're popular now. I'm not popular, man.
As they can, so
1 to 2K streamer is not enough to be actively scamming people. Pretend to be fucking, I don't know, man. Pretend to be Shroud. Why me?
He waited. He knew.
He did wait. He did know. The roll is,
I think you're popular.
Yeah,
oh, that's sweet of you.
Might have shown a little bit of the
if it's too big, it's too obvious. I guess.
I want to be in the situation and Tweak feast.
I guess why would Maximilian dude be like, hey, I want to help you personally. Pretend to be Kaisenet.
Now Candle got back onto the stage. Tweak rolled in between the multi-hits?
Crazy.
Yeah, that's you know, a bold choice in of itself. Put himself there, sat there, waited.
And then, yep, exactly, the down tilt.
Isn't this matchup ass for Diddy? Not ass, but not good.
I've never seen such an optimal punish.
Even against these wacky characters, Tweak is always ready.
Yeah, that was perfect. I don't know if all
it doesn't seem great.
I don't know, whatever it was, Tweak spacing.
It's complicated and weird. Yeah, there are too many pieces to this. Like, the Pikmin can pick up the banana and bring it back. But you never see that because it's kind of an ass mechanic. Like,
however, I mean, I have seen him be so confident maneuvering around the stage.
It's very true. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and again, monkey flip.
It feels like it sucks for both. Yeah, I think like both of them can feel oppressive at different moments of the game. You know.
Is not letting that happen at all.
They do that? I think they do. At least they didn't Smash 4, at least I think. I'm pretty sure they did. Oh my god.
What the hell was that? That was insane. You go for the crazy close-up barrel hit, and all of a sudden, we just get...
I tried playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2 and got frustrated. Really? It's a good game. I thought it was good. I haven't played it in, 30 years, but... Thank you, Starblacks.
Tweak is stacking the deck right now. Okay, we still got a few more hits, though, in the tank. Obviously, Candle is still looking for any which way to get something here. Shields out that monkey flip kick.
Tweet.
Isn't too worried about the rest. A rare misstep from Tweak, and we lose
Okay.
the stock entirely. So
All right. It's funny they said rare misstep. They didn't see the other set. Gas leak. Yeah. Yeah, something's going on in New York City. Maybe it's haunted, bro. Y'all ever see Ghostbusters 2? Something's going on in there. There's some like malevolent forces at play.
Because those low ceilings are gonna make it really tough here. It's still alive. 138. This light character does not die just yet.
Down tilts galore, but none of them are going to be coming out this time around. Candle backing up. The side B is not enough to be able to take it.
Angel's in the outfield situation.
Okay.
You think an Angel is going to let Olimar win the tournament?
Good catch here. Trying to go
An Angel came to Candle and wanted to help them win?
It finds one reversal opportunity. Oh, I get hit once. That's okay. I still take the stock.
Or killed Tweak. It's followed Tweak more.
Even with no blue, it means that Candle is still looking for anything.
Dude, one day we might get Angels in the outfield, but for esports. That sounds awesome. I can't wait for that movie. I'll fund it. That sounds tremendous. That would mean the Angel would have to just be really good at the game. Because in Angels in the outfield, well, I guess not. I was going to say in Angels in the outfield, they like pick them up and like catch things for them or whatever. But I guess it wouldn't be that hard for an Angel to just hit R on Tweak's controller when he's off stage. He just air dodges down. Oops.
I think that might be a way, but we don't want to challenge too crazily. I just feel like
that'd be pretty funny.
It's tough. The whistle is a threat just for Tweak to back off and say, okay, I'll wait.
Unplugs their keyboard, yeah. I mean, an Angel might have killed Loaf earlier. I thought he got his jump back. An Angel might have taken his jump. We used to call it the double jump goblin in PM. Sometimes he would take away people's jumps and he would leave no trace.
I think it would look like F Smash. Okay. I'm not really sure.
That double jump goblin is freaky.
Yellow Pikmin on the deck, so down. Oh, we're going up throw. We're going to look for something else here. Okay, so we're just mixing up our throws as well. Tweak, just trying to find the juggles, the platform coverages.
He moves very quickly.
Stuck to the ledge for just a second.
Tweak screaming, I didn't hit the button. There must be an Angel here! And they're conspiring against me!
But why was she landing on shield like that? Oh my goodness.
No way. And all of a sudden the crazy
If I lose a set, I'm gonna blame it on Angels. Thank you, Nexon. The blast off move is so good.
The up B, definitely one of those ones.
Blast off!
But you know Candle was kind of thinking to themselves like, damn, that's tough.
Yeah, that was like close enough that you're like, you know, you really hope that the banana would have been able to proc. It was just a little bit too far away.
I love that one.
Oh well.
Okay, well, either way, I feel like the monkey flip has been.
I would use the Angel as my excuse for every loss, and somebody would be like, dude, I think Coney just is evil. I think Coney just has a bunch of Angels conspiring against him. I think they want him to lose. Are they trying to kill Coney?
Especially he's keeping himself away from all of these big combo starters. You want down tilts, you want up smashes, and he is just not in a position to.
If Angels make me lose, I'm not even gonna argue. I don't need that heat. Yeah, there's always next season, man. Like if I was fighting the Angels in that season in baseball, I'd be like, dude, fine, take the pennant, whatever. Let that kid have his dad. I'll just be back next season. It would be very funny if the Angels are just dog-ass next season, though. They just had their one good season. That's funny.
Oh, I'm beginning to see the Shattuck set one more time. I'm beginning to see Candle get footing. So, pretty good lead so far. Now,
Angels, y'all made me lose.
After a bit of stage control. Banana on hand. Down air.
If I'm in the Street Fighter Slam, I'm gonna Angels in the street. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have Angels behind me. We gotta work on that bit. I'll film a video with somebody and say they're my dad. Dad, when are you coming home? When you win the Street Fighter Slam.
Dashing in, dashing out, almost able to get the punish.
If I can find a video editor to edit moments from the Slam to make it look like an Angel is helping my Ryu combos, I do the drive rush and an Angel like pushes me forward.
Again, they are still getting mixed up by Tweaks. Mix-up of just not doing
That's a very funny idea. The guy I hired to play my dad is like clearly younger than me. He's like mid-20s. That sounds very funny. I think that's the new angle. Instead of the Divine King Coney of 5 Moves of Doom.
She's trying to get herself
Get the
back.
Ryu voice actors do the Angel voices. I think if I might be able to get them. Is the guy that voices Luke going to be at MagFest? Because if so, I have a great proposition for him. He could be my dad in the video.
Don't fix it. We're gonna keep looking for that option.
That'd be really cool.
We're gonna muscle our way into these Pikmin throws, invalidate
That'd be
that
awesome.
entirely.
Up smash, not enough to be able to do it. Diddy Kong definitely sometimes struggles on the kill power. Trips onto the banana, but the attack enough to just get Tweak off of them for just
That
one
sounds
moment.
very
We saw
funny.
the whistle come out, even though the up smash wasn't going to hit the.
Yeah, you
Candle
Uncle
is still
Sturban.
Afraid, still knows what's coming down the pipeline.
Alex would definitely do that. I'm a big Alex
Yeah, that
fan.
attack on shield, I don't know about that.
His work is Luke
But it is what it
Premier.
is. We still have a little bit of a lead.
He really brought that character to life.
Make it better somehow. Where's the edge guard? We got a spike. We got to do something here.
93% and climbing, backing off a little bit. But again, Tweak keeps on pressing aggressively on the way back down. As Candle, you got to dash in, dash back, hit the grab. You need to find a way to be able to bait Tweak out. Backfield, off stage, goes through, makes up so ambiguous.
Definitely ambiguous, but it does seem as though Candle is still able to run up fast enough to get
Luke being
an
Coney's
option
dad
covered.
during the
And
slam.
even if we aren't
I think
able
it'd be
to
very
catch
funny.
a
The problem
hit
is
on
that the
ledge
slam
grab,
happens.
getting
MagFest
around
is like
still,
late January,
still doable,
so
looks like.
I might need to find somebody else.
He knows
I'll
that
see.
this is his game to take right now.
But I
He's
think the
getting so
idea
much
of, you know,
momentum.
angels in
Jab
the...
off shield,
There's got to be a
catching
better way to
Candle,
say it.
dropping.
Oh, but wait, yeah, watch out for those barrels coming down. You might be short enough
Angels
where
in
that's
the
not a
drive
huge danger, but
gauge,
okay,
angels in
we see
the-
a couple down tilts, and this time we
Not
are
in the
gonna get
street.
hit
There's
confirmed
too
just
much.
necessary.
There's got to
And
be
it's
something there.
Tweak, who does not allow a second reverse 3-0
Angels in the
for Candle to
venue,
come to
angels in the
fruition.
chat. Blast Zone is
Destroys
good
that
for
momentum
Smash,
in
but
a
not
blink.
for
So,
Street
I
Fighter,
have
you
to
know?
say, the real big thing that Tweak was taking advantage of on Smashville
Probably just
was that he
streets, yeah.
kept putting himself in a position
Seraphim
where
in the
Monkey Lick could not
streets.
be punished.
We gotta
If he was
keep
like maybe
angels
like
in
2
there.
steps back,
Angels in the
that was
cabinet.
the one time. He undershot it a little bit. Candle was able to find a punish for it. Amazing. Tweak still made it back.
There's
got
something
the
in
stop.
there.
The
Angels
time
in
and
the
place
heart
that
of
he
the
chose to
battle.
go for
There's
that side of
something
it.
in there.
Candle was busy
We'll come
tossing
up
out
with
Pikmin.
something.
Candle
Angels in the
busy tossing
training
out
room
that
is pretty
smash.
good, actually.
And always, Tweak is the one that came out on
We'll
top
see.
in
I
those
think it's very
interactions.
funny,
He
the
made
idea
sure
that the
Candle was
angels are
free
guiding
of
me.
Coney.
Because that would
Candle
tilt
went
the
for
fuck
side.
out of me if I was in the slam and I lost to Coney and he said it was angels.
We didn't see a lot of banana trips. It was
Like,
mostly
imagine
just
being
the
James
pressure
Chen
forced
and
Candle
we
to
had
keep approaches
a
and the
king
space
mirror
Tweak
that went
wanted
down to the
from
last
him.
hit,
So it
and I was like,
really
oh,
was
the
like, okay,
angels
I
told
might
me
just
that you would
use it
block
as
high.
like a roadblock.
And I
It
went
doesn't
low,
have to
and I
have
just,
the
no, they
purpose
didn't. They didn't
of
say that.
Getting a trip on you. Instead, I can just make you jump.
I
make
knew that
feel,
you
I
would
can
go
make you
high.
do what I want you to do, and I can find my punishes. And
Oh,
just like
that's
that,
funny.
we're seeing
Angels in the
like,
inputs.
The whistles, the panic options come.
That's
through,
it. It's
and
angels
those
in the inputs.
just, couldn't
It's angels in the
handle what
inputs.
happened
That's it.
Yeah, leaning in with that forward.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That was a little bit tough. But honestly, I just
Dude, okay, we're going all the way with this.
how well
If I get into CJM Slam,
knows
please
how to
God,
push you
I'm
into
doing
the
it.
corner. He pushes you into the corner, and then he takes
Oh,
advantage
that's
of the
funny.
fact that you don't have anywhere to back up to.
He's always talking about those fuck-ass
It feels so
angels.
nebulous in a game like Ultimate.
Cody, how did you know to go for a throw 4 times in a row?
Roll back so that you could dash
Oh,
back,
I
so
had
that
a
you
little
could dash
friend.
back, punish just to give you anything.
I'll say Brian
Candle
F is an
stuck
angel
in
when he's
the
coaching me
We kept monkey
mid-game.
foot kicking in and just knocking away
I
all
heard the
hits.
voice of
He kept
God.
finding free openings.
Coney, that was me. I've been coaching you for 3
That is
months.
winners top 64. We did see Candle continue their winner side run.
This
but
is
still
so
has
stupid.
losers
This
to
is
go
so
through,
stupid.
Make sure to keep an eye on that one because, again,
Very strange that St. Jim put it in a no divine beings rule. Yeah, I've never seen that in Street Fighter before.
So keep an eye out on that one.
Oh, that's real. I had a little help.
That was a little bit of a faster set.
It was fast. Tweak was in and out.
A little bit of faster
Oh,
set, like
this is so
15 minutes,
this is so
something like that.
stupid.
So
This is
that
so
one of those
stupid.
things that
I don't
you
know
gotta
why
deal
this is
with.
so funny to
We
me.
got another banger coming up. This is winners quarters side
Angels
one.
in the outfield, CJ Slam is
Yes,
amazing.
Spargo, Zomba? In winners
Oh, Spargo
quarters?
Zomba could go either way, actually.
We're starting to look really scary. This is already a stacked enough tournament, but here in winner's side, they had to face off eventually. And now is the time.
This is one of those matches that you see typically close.
I'm talking with Team Brawl Pro.
Yeah.
We might play Mario Party and Liar's Bar on Tuesday. I don't know, but we have a group chat. I asked if any of them applied for Street Fighter Slam.
That is the best
We'll
play
see.
in the world.
Because I know Slime doesn't really care about Street Fighter. Matt Man was going to do the last one, but when he found out the whole team, like, it was only Brawl Pro and Doki, he decided not to. He focused on other stuff. I don't know if Brawl Pro did. I don't know if Doki did it. I think Doki's big into Rivals right now, so.
How this happens because this is in Zomba's home
home turf
This is in New York.
Sajam Slam for League?
With the plot
Bro.
#1 ranked.
I would
just
kill for that.
We finally get to see our awaited.
I wouldn't be a coach. I would be the star mid laner.
Truly one of the best in the world for a reason, and this is about to happen. So.
Yeah, this is going to be amazing.
Relapse? I do it.
Once again, one of those matches that this is usually the pinnacle of an evening.
Doki is
And
15
I would like
hours
to
in on a
hopefully
stream
see
right now for
New York
Marvel
Tri-State
Rivals.
come
What
to
is she
Zomba
doing?
New because
Mattman said no because the top prize is a trip to Japan, and the first time I go to Japan, I want to be prepared and not have to work. Rip. Oh my god. I might be alone.
Getting the set, but that's okay.
She's trying for top 500. Was she not already?
That action just around the corner, but it looks like that is going to be it for us. Unfortunately.
a little bit tragic, but that's okay. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Kind of hyped it up.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We still got to keep the lights on, and we still got to give
Alone in Japan.
All of these tournaments and these sets happen in
I thought
Flash.
Doki was top 500.
Let's talk about Far Flash. Nobody knows your community like your community.
They were all talking about they were talking about getting everybody together for Rivals, which I hope we can do. They're all talking about their. I told I am the Omega Casual Plat Lord. I was that guy who would just lock in May. Jay Easy, by the way. I would just lock in May in Overwatch and not give a fuck what anyone said. You could be mad if you want. I don't care. You could be furious. You could flame me, to my team, the enemy team. I don't care. I want to play May. Was she trying to reach top 500 in? Marvel Rivals. So Doki is an Overwatch. She comes from Overwatch. Which is why the slam is so cool, man. We're all from different games. Fucking Mattman is from Binding of Isaac. Crazy. But when you hit that icicle headshot, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just lock in whatever I want to play in Rivals, and sometimes I'm not good at it. I just want to play it. It's even worse when I have dailies to do, but then I just do quick play. If I got to play Rocket Raccoon, I got to play Rocket Raccoon. Oh, this is a new event. Kent, Ohio. Friendly setups!
Everybody loves free food. And the $2,000
they have friendlies!
Bonus is definitely one to get the top players out
when the
there
tournament has friendlies
to do their work and continue their runs and continue the storylines that they have here in this new ranking season.
Your slam video got me into Brawl Pro, and Brian F. is specifically slime from the yard. Dude, yeah, my viewership shared with Brawl Pro is like insane. Like I think I share like 40% of my viewership with Brawl Pro because of that. It's high. Let me look, actually. I think Brawl Pro is my highest. Discovery, maybe? Channels you share viewers with. Okay, it's lower than that. My top 5 are Void, Brawl Pro, Sajam, Mango, and Slime. But the top one is Void, which is 15%. Brawl Pro is 14, Sajam is 11, Mango is 9, Slime is 9. And that's over the past month. Which is weird, because it's only 10% max? Surprising.
Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and more, as well as the Smash Ultimate that you are watching right now. These same players are all, most of them are going to be a Gobble too. So again, these storylines.
Have your female viewers increased? I don't know on Twitch because Twitch doesn't track that. On YouTube, no.
That is going to
not even a little. I'm sitting at 6.6%.
Listening to us talk about video games. It has been a pleasure to be back. It has been quite a while since I've been able to do stuff with Ultimate, so it's been an honor.
6.6. That's more than most. Hey, I'll take it.
Welcome you back here, Daro. It's always a pleasure.
Fine with me.
You can find me at Nerfcast on the Twitter down below. Make sure to give me a follow if you want to see what I'm doing next. Got a lot of big plans for this year. I've already made it into one of the tournaments that I wanted to go to.
Is Jay Easy coming tonight? Probably not, right? What happens if you hit 10% or higher? Oh, you know. I've got some plans.
My name is Bond.
Ladies. Oh my god. Top 20 celebrities who lost everything. Oh my god. Dude, the Miss Mojo channel is so much darker. Top 20 songs that'll make you want to travel. These are long titles. Top 20 craziest hoarding buried alive episodes. Oh, Miss Mojo's funny. Top 20 best Disney memes. Oh boy. What could number 1 be? Oh, hipster princesses.
Hipster Disney princess.
Cool. Yep. It's very relatable. Awesome. That's what I thought too. I wonder how different top 20 cartoon character couples is from the female perspective. From the female perspective, it is the guy from Inuyasha and the girl. From the male perspective, it is Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit. That is the male and female difference. Ladies love Inuyasha. Guys love Roger Rabbit. That's it. That's it. Squall and Renoa, though. I forgot about Squall and Renoa. That's true. Damn, am I a woman? Oh, he went to K. Rool?
The people want a Brujo win.
I hate this fuck-ass character and his stupid hat. Why does it... Why is that still working? It's been 6 years! Why is the gun at ledge good?
Try to go for another backer that time. That's going to be a back throw KO.
That's going to do it.
I think... Why was I surprised that a back throw killed at 170?
Can Brujo take down the man that beat MK Leo?
The K. Rool hat bit is so funny to me. Genuinely one of my favorite things in Ultimate.
You gotta be so locked in to hit a tech
Your K. Rool has ADHD bit is one of my favorites. One of my favorite ones, seriously. It's OCD. He has OCD for sure. Can't shoot the gun without the hat. He thinks something very bad will happen.
And Blunderbuss coming in, almost getting that 2-frame.
I love the positioning for Brujo. It's been insane.
Just a rat. Like, he'd be so much better if he didn't wear the hat.
Multi-hits in. Eats some percent, just about 40.
Ducks the returning crown with the PK fire animation.
Dude, he's just fishing for the hat move. He's literally just fishing for the crown pullback. This character is obnoxious. What else can he do? Oh, shit! Is that double nair cancel? That looked crazy.
Out of nowhere, Brujo has one more chance. One last stop to deal with.
He kept the gun out.
Oh, multi-hits that time.
Ooh, that was a weird.
Not letting up still.
Oh my god. The problem is Ness doesn't really like spike. How is Ness gonna like get that neck stock off? It's gonna take way too long. Like K. Rool will straight up just trade with you. I don't know how you beat him here. Can you not beat that? Could you PK fire? Probably. Or does he eat the PK fire and spit it back? I don't know how this game works. He doesn't, right? No.
The parry's important. I like that.
Ness looks even worse than K. Rool. Ness has to play around his bullshit. Like, I'm watching Ness play around this boss fight bullshit. This is insane. This is so... Use the bat! Use the bat. Oh, wait, no. He could suck the cannonball back up. I was going to say, he could hit the cannonball.
For both of them.
The nair sour spot, sending PK Chris off stage. The back air mix up, gets stopped in the forward air. PK Chris has a little bit of that stage control.
Stupid, man. This character is awful, but in an annoying way. He's gonna...
grab coming out, the blunderbuss.
Stop doing that!
What's gonna happen now? Back air! Still has the second jump available. Is he gonna be able to make it?
No fucking way.
Back air sealing the deal. PK Chris steals it from the jaws of defeat. He cannot believe it.
He bet his tournament life on a counter functioning.
What a banger of a 5-game series, Archmage.
That was
He thought the counter would work.
Congratulations to BK Chris moving on to top 16.
Wait, Angels. Wait, Angels. Angels. He could have done any other hit. Yeah, I mean, K-Rool got a lot of armor, man.
Losers, ladies and gentlemen. The loser of this is not out of the tournament. Do not give up just yet. There is still more to be
wait,
said.
this is game 5. Hold on. Nothing over here. Okay.
87% already.
Yeah, Ness is still invincible there.
Now Horse, but now combinations coming in.
I mean, he could have hit him before the Thunder. He, like, waited for it. Nair would have ended? No, because, like, you don't Nair there, but you could hit him before he hits it. He was waiting for him to hit the Thunder and then counter, I think. I mean, I have to see it again. That's one of my favorite things to do for Panda is see, like, weird interactions like that and thinking, like, okay, what could he have done there?
Now getting in with a fair.
I think you just Nair him out of the Thunder, yeah, but... Nessa B breaks armor heavy. Yeah, if he gets the Thunder off, then you're hurt. But I think he had time to Nair, but maybe not. Crazy.
The music sets the tone. It's do or die here. The dash attack is a little greedy from Beast Mode Paul. Gonna get the punish. Lima not gonna go for the side B. ABK is offline.
Damn, he flies.
Lima's top 15 for a reason. Side cup sets him up.
Jesus.
Eliminated from the tournament. Lima goes down to beast mode.
Good Lord.
Well done. And that's the set that might end us off here. What a game. And
Spargo Zamba.
Genesis. The
Good
year that
heavens.
Zamba won.
Yeah.
Lima just won a major, is now out at 33rd. This is a big tournament, man.
Since then, but number 21 ranked player in the world against the newly minted best player on planet Earth in FaZe's very own Spargo. And opting to not go the signature class.
Rob Ford throw is so disrespectful. I hate that move. Just
signature Rob of Zamba here on Small Battlefield to start out.
Yeah, I can't ask for anything more from these two players about especially their characters here too. The thing is though, Spargo is just gonna have to be careful on a lot of these edge guards, but so far so good from Zamba. We know how great of a player he is, especially in the edge guarding here.
Okay.
Pyro trying to get something
This
started,
game
but
fucking sucks,
I love
man.
the aerial there from Spargo to get
Just
something
flew
started.
past him.
Yeah, that could have been a scary
How is ult
scenario
been?
right
Haven't
there.
checked it out in like a year. To me, extremely stale. I have not kept up with it really much at all. I'll tune into tournaments, but
platform though, so relatively guilt-free first stock there for Zamba.
Yeah, still hasn't even taken that much damage as well, but going to land with the Nair into the up tilt up air.
I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. I feel like Smash has felt very similar since like 2016 in different ways, just in terms of like the feel of it, at least at production and like, you know, tournament situations or whatever. But I think we need fresh blood. Predictees? All right, one second.
To clean up the plate. Good night, Sweet Sword. It's gonna be a 3 stocks to 1 lead.
Oh my God, who won between Candle and Tweak?
The back hit of Nair into the combo, but that was actually
I'm just gonna delete that one.
Perspective for the first time just feels a little bit crazy.
Tweak? Okay, fine, I'll do Tweak then. I didn't watch it.
Now Spargo has to be very
All right,
careful.
here you
He
go.
still has
Take your
all three
points.
stocks and a lot of rage to go, trying to get this up air with Pyra here, but instead it is
Like
going to be
Vince
the
came
punish
from a
on
Smash
the
prediction
dash attack with that
background
up smash.
or production
Spargo
background,
going to have to
and he
claw
pointed out how stale and like samey production has been since Smash 4, and I didn't really feel that way at the time, but now I do, and it's just like I feel like I've been watching the same stuff, the same shows, and not to say that like all other tournaments and like other fighting games or scenes or whatever aren't, you know, similar,
Absolutely. I
but
love the
I
air
don't
dodge
know.
to ledge as well, but it seems like Spargo has done
It feels like we've been doing the same things for a long
down
time.
tilt into the up air, and Zamba just has to find a way down, but sometimes that's a
But I
harder
think a
part
new
of
game
getting against
refreshes
the Aegis
that,
here.
so.
Still gets the trip though with the
How do you
down
switch it
tilt.
up though?
Finds the
I don't know. It's not my
up tilt
job.
into the up air. It's not going to be enough just yet, but now
I think it
still
might just
Spargo
be a
with
new
little
game
bit of
diff,
rage
but
can definitely find this stock with prominence. Revolt. We're going down to last stop.
I was a little nervous how Zamba was, how Spargo was going to opt to land there, but opted just to land right in front of Zamba without doing
do people
anything.
still play doubles nowadays? No, doubles is Omega dead. I mean, people still play it. There's like, I shouldn't say it's dead. So it used to be everybody entered doubles, but now it's like maybe not even half of people enter doubles.
Right now, great avoid of the up air. You know that Zamba is hungry for that.
It feels like a side silly bracket, yeah.
Has Spargo in a unfavorable spot right now.
Rand dubs are huge though.
Goes for this landing down there onto the platform. Good landing there from Spargo to find a bit of an opening here.
No tech as well from Zamba here too. He's really struggling to land here, but Spargo.
They should have an 8-player Smash bracket.
An amazing 3 back-to-one comeback. Spargo unfazed.
He died
Zamba
there.
has a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that is, again, the power of the Aegis. Very well said, Pyra. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's just what this character is able to do. You're able to generate enough.
Why do you think doubles feel that way? I think it's just like it's not. I don't know. I will say, as a top player, splitting the pot with someone is frustrating, right? Like you have to try just as hard and go crazy, and then you only get half of the prize or whatever. And sometimes the energy from doubles takes away from your energy in singles. You know what I mean?
One of your best opponents in quite some time.
I think it's just a new generation shift in the same way that like counter picks are different too. Like when I played the game, people had like bigger counter picks or people like doubles, and now it's just like people are big into this singles thing with, you know, stages that are kind of sterilized and simple, you know.
Yeah, still though,
Which is
finding
fine,
the
it's just a
nair
different
in, and
mindset.
This is what Rob does best. The box, though, not going to be enough here. I like how Zamba's going for a
We need a
cheeky
big
stock,
squad
once
strike
again, one of
tourney.
the kind of weaknesses
Nobody
of
would
Aegis
go.
is that
If
she
you
can
held a
be little
big
bit
squad strike tournament where it was like the main event, ain't nobody going to that shit, man. I'm telling you.
Down so well.
And that's what Rob's able to do. You know, he's able to take those stocks in percentages where other characters can't. But Spargo able to avoid the spoiler stock to start the game. Going to get on the board first here. Let's see how Zamba opts to respond.
Absolutely, the great parry from Spargo, and still.
Prize pool $1 million. Yeah, I mean that's how you get people to go. If Nintendo steps in with $1 billion prize, they'll play anything.
But still, the neutral is just going in Spargo's way every single time. He's not really risking anything anymore.
Yeah, it's just a lot of safe pressure, you know, going for these neutral airs and converting on these strings when he can to double up air into the up B.
Thanks,
Classic
Deviant
stuff here,
Fart.
using that frame advantage of Mithra to just kind of close
Cool name,
space
man.
very quickly against the bigger bodied
So
Rob.
stupid.
Zamba has not been able to get his footing.
That's so stupid, man.
Precarious juggle
Thanks for the
situation.
prime.
Now
Hey
Samba
everybody, drop a prime if you got one. It's a free way to subscribe to the stream and get no
And now
ads.
we are seeing game one, but reverse, right? When you really think about it, Photon Edge back on
That's a
the
very
stage,
funny
gets the
name.
gyro here, but unable to really do much else. Finds the nair, but now Zamba definitely has Spargo where he wants him.
No
Zamba's
ads,
gonna be
Twitch
able to continue
Prime.
the advantage here.
Thanks Bash for the
Falling
tier
off,
1.
still
Oh, you claimed your sub. There you go. Guys, remember you can
Great
exclamation
recovery,
point
but still
claim to
Zamba's
get a
gonna
free
be able to
sub too.
respond.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Silk.
Ops just fly to the other side of the stage to safety, but it just seems to be a lot of the same here. You see him going for that side B, try to catch the landing down. Zamba lands with the nair of his own. But there's the back air from all the way across the stage. Not enough just yet.
And uses the foresight actually to get a little bit of momentum and still avoiding the rotor arms all the way to get the tech off of the side. That is definitely number
Zamba
one
when he
for
hasn't
you.
side beat in
Zamba
60
just going for the
seconds.
side Bs to
Oh!
see if something sticks here. At this point, you kind of
Thank you,
roll
Yellow.
a little bit, but the suplex from the top platform gonna get Zamba on
When
the
he
board
doesn't
here,
side
but
B
gonna
or
have
bear
to
in 60
play
seconds.
house money
Oh!
to get back into this game.
Go off
Talk about
stage!
the consistent damage from Spargo. Spargo makes this character look so fluid between the swaps between Pyra and Mithra here. Rico trying to get something. Will
Thank
find
you,
the
anonymous
footstool,
gifter.
but won't finish all the
Remember
way.
when
Not
Zamba
going
won
to be
Genesis and
enough
nothing
to find
happened
with
from
the
it?
aerial here, but now look
Okay,
at this.
that's not
Zamba
nice.
gonna be able to at least get the reversal right now. Attempting
It
to
did
the
feel
down
like
air.
it didn't
Not gonna be
shake
able to
much
find
up.
anything. The prominence revolt once more. Not gonna be
I mean,
enough.
Zamba's really
All
good.
the way across the stage is gonna send Zamba. Opts for the down air with Mithra.
I don't know what
Gonna
Zamba's
reset
ranking is now, though. I haven't
on
been
the
keeping
ledge
up.
Here. Let's see what Spargo opts to go with. Okay, Zamba able to get around here. Bit of a risky
Zamba
recovery
cut the
there,
greatest
but
promo his life at
Zamba
Creative
able
said we
to
got nothing for you.
keep the pressure
Yeah,
on here.
sometimes it
Despite this
feels like
initial
Zamba
punish.
was on the cusp of a
Zamba's
big
not out of the woods
push,
just
and
yet.
they were just like, oh, actually, we
love that gyro trap.
ain't got no
It's
ideas.
actually
Sorry.
good. It's not gonna be enough.
Spargo
The
wins
rotor
again.
arms Still just not placed at the perfect time. Still finding these tilts though. They are sending Spargo off, but Spargo's always just making it back every single time. Gyro toss not going to be enough, but the blazing end
Oh,
is apparently.
man.
That is going to be Spargo saving it out, going up 2-0. in what
That's the
has
power
been
of
a very
Aegis.
fast set.
Yep, just parked a little bit too close to that fire hydrant. That's going to be a parking ticket there, pal. Just the very last hit of the
That's
blazing end.
stupid.
Going to be enough to finish that game. To see Zamba shaking his head there. You know, definitely a tough scenario to be in. You know, given how
You guys wrote Cola winning one? Wait, Cola wins this one? Who the fuck is booking this shit? Cola wins?
Early ledge traps, you know, Pyra and Mithra is so good at keeping you at bay and being able to finish those stocks very, very efficiently. So we're going to see if Zamba can put something together.
The
here.
Angels might make
We're
it
gonna
happen.
go to
Hey,
Hollow
it could
Bastion.
happen.
Emily, see if
I
this,
wish I was still on
Toronto
commentary.
platform,
I would definitely be
stage will
doing the
fix things
Angels
up here
bit.
for Zamba.
honestly,
I'd be
from what I
popping
could
that
see
all the
in last
time.
game, Kupo, it was just the fact that Zomba
Thank you,
kinda
Lonely Star.
struggled to pick up Spargo's tempo.
Remember when Quid won Let's Make? Yeah, remember when Quid won the Ivysaur player? What the fuck was that all about? What a weird... That's gonna be a YouTube video in like 3 years. The craziest ultimate run ever, and it's just a guy winning with Ivysaur for no reason.
Classic since this character came out. If you ever look at that hitbox, looks very funny.
That's
One of those
weird.
stacking toys, if you may. Here he goes.
Hat
Zomba
turned
able to
down
get
for
some offense
Walt.
Going here, drops the gyro. Doesn't even need the rotor arms to finish it out there. Just
Solo Ivy? No, but he was like mostly... he played a lot of
Ivy. That's
Ivysaur.
going to allow Zomba to get on board here first. And lucky for him, given how the stock started. Again, able to take the reversal there.
You brought up something, Kyle, that I'm kind of wanting to talk about a little bit more, and the fact that it's Zomba needing to get a little bit more creative off stage, aside from just going for the rotor arms every single time. This is the #1 player in the world. He knows exactly those points where rotor arms isn't going to be enough. And these
He said, use your brain, Zomba! Stop going for the spinny arm move! Get creative! Do literally anything else!
Exactly what you're looking for. Forcing
Fuck that,
Spargo
I'm killing
to
at
play
60.
The perfect game here, if you may. This one real close to the vest. But generating some very strong offense here. Again, like we mentioned, Mythra so good out the gate, able to rack up that damage very
Can't wait
quickly,
for an
and,
alternative channel.
effectively
Doesn't it
getting
suck
those
that so
off
much
the
of
Spargo,
Smash
you
4
push it
history
over
is
and
just
Pyra.
like, you
Timing on
can't...
A lot of these pairs have been doing,
It's dead.
so well here, but
There can never be a Smash 4 channel, you know what I mean? It would be very hard to do sensitively, let's say. Smash 4 feels like a dream. Smash 4 is the Mario 2 of Smash games, you know?
They're going to both reset that neutral, and now Zomba's just going to be playing around with the gyro, at least for the moment.
I'd be more upset if the game was good, but who really cares?
Not switching off Pyra.
True.
He wants this stuff.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a certified Pyro moment, if you may. This character's ability to...
Smash 4 is the Sesame Street Fighter Coney dreamed up. Oh my god, I can't believe you remember that.
He's going to reset the situation with a forward throw.
That was one of my most cherished dreams, when I thought I was at a tournament for a Street Fighter, or a Sesame Street Plat Fighter, and I was bitching that I had to play a Grover.
You take a couple of gyro tosses back to the face.
That was
Going to
funny.
last stock. Spargo very well could take this game back into his own hands here, especially...
Was it a Super Grover? I think it was a normal Grover, but he had an install, like a Wario Man. Why did he go that way? What kind of... Why did he go left? He got hit left by a dare. It was Super Grover? I thought he had an install, but who knows?
And now look at this, going to be able to find the reversal. The F smash does not connect. So now here comes Spargo finding those chops with Mythra, and Zomba just needs to get...
Surely we killed here. Just fair. Okay, well, yeah, you're right. His favorite move. And you got to do it with your favorite move!
Very effective, game 3 as well.
I hate that
especially
Rob
last
song,
stock.
dude.
You see here, utilizing all of Rob's kit to the best of its ability, forcing a far recovery out from Spargo, and then you just kind of, pick up the easy layup there with the side B. But again, just off to such a strong start here. Gyro felt like kind of a non-factor.
And you got to do it with your favorite
Spargo,
character.
Getting hit by that move just a little bit too much in the offstage positioning there. So
I can't believe that Zair drop goes through a being. This game is so
It's
weird.
the creativity with the gyro tosses
Like,
now,
it's
not just kind of
bizarrely...
this one-stop shot of
There's
gyro.
just weird
We're really
interactions.
just kind of tossing it when we can, but we are
Will
going
Rob
to go
ever get
back
another
to small
game? No.
battlefields here.
Why
So
would
what
he?
exactly is going to happen?
Actually, he
Zomba
might.
has to
If
win
they came
this
out with
next game in
Lavo,
order
they
to
might.
force us to a game 5, but it will be Spargo who's coming out
I
of
think
the
it'd be
gate
cool to
very
get
early
put
with
out
some
into
damage.
Rob, you know?
Still, though, Zomba right below the ledge is going to be able to find this falling up here, but look at this. Goodness, it's just a scrap.
I used to have a robot toy in the 90s.
Photon's edge high, though. That's going to give an easy target for Zomba to try to set up there. And Spargo...
It wasn't Rob. His name was 2XL. This was the coolest shit of all time when I was a kid. He read you stories and his eyes lit up. You would put a story in his belly and you could like choose your own adventure. And it was like, and his eyes lit up and he talked. I love 2XL. I loved him. One of my favorite things. I love 2XL. Modern day Teddy Ruxpin? Yeah, basically. Well, I don't know about modern day. That was 1992. But
Finds the downer, doesn't find the aerial exactly that
He
wants
looked like
here,
this.
but they are scrapping Kuba. It's
Kind
been
of scary. His mouth would go red too. Oh, here it is. Here's an even better picture. This is him reading to you. I loved this. He was awesome.
Okay, still finds the nair here, and now we're
Damn,
back
I
to
want a
Nectar with
2XL.
little bit of rage too. So we're finding a lot of more damage.
I gotta
right
find
now, but
one.
Still
Gotta get it on eBay.
Grab here, good air dodge through, but Zamba
He used
once
to
again
read me
getting a little bit more
stories.
creative with these edge guards. Soft hit fair into the punish on Photon Edge.
Wire
With
up a
that down air,
2XL to
Zamba
read
looks a lot
donos.
better.
Oh!
Take advantage of this character, that very linear recovery back to the stage, both horizontal and vertical.
That might be fun. $40 on eBay, that's it? Leo Brujo, Paul Omega, Light Shattuck, Jackal Jaja. What's this game at? Brujo is actually so bad. What the fuck? Alright.
On the fence here, let's see if Zamba can
1-0
push this
Brujo.
to the fabled
Is
game
he on
five here,
he's on
Emily.
Kazuya, right? Surely.
So close, Koopa. Here we go, though. Finds a couple of these hits. You know that Spargo has to respect Zamba, especially when we're starting to hit Rage, but a couple of up airs, and here comes Pyro to finish it off. I love how Zamba is landing away from Spargo, recognizing, you know what, I just don't want to go toe for toe for this guy, because the moment I'm up close and personal, that down tilt up air is going to come out. It is the last stop.
Smash Ult is 6 years in. You gotta really like the game to still go to tournaments. Yeah.
Spargo.
This has got to be your game, man. It's the game.
From Zamba. Here we go, fighting his
Yeah,
way back in,
Kazuya
though.
Leo.
Again, that laser from across the stage and utilizing the
Ooh.
gyro in the corner there, but Spargo able to get around that.
I liked
What a
Ultimate,
change here.
but
Now do you immediately switch
Jeez.
to Pyro? This could be dangerous, Emily.
Let's play something else.
that
Let's play
high
some
air dodge especially,
multiverses,
you're
right?
Kind of like toying with it.
Come
with
on.
Spargo in his face here, but it is going to be the side special. It's not going to be enough just yet. We're getting so close, down and personal here.
Shall
There's a
we?
down tilt, no tech though. It will
They
just
got
be a death attack
Marceline
that allows
now.
for Spargo to continue. And the mid-air switch, Spargo. My goodness, what a
Have you guys seen Marceline? Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1. I'm running the ads right now before we get into another set. I'm going to show you Marceline. She's huge. Like, she's way bigger than she should be. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, in action, I was watching my friend play her. I don't know how to get the perspective because you can't really see it here, but she's huge when she stands up. She's giant. All right, I'm popping ads. 1 second. Don't scroll. Wait, did I miss something? Did something happen? Oh, here we go. Gameplay trailer.
Joke.
Somebody call for
She's
the
so
vamp-
big. She's like Rosalina big. Maybe she's not. Maybe she is. She looks small next to Black Adam, but she looks giant next to her. Yeah, I don't. You made it up? No, the perspective. Maybe it was just a weird match, because she was next to Shaggy and she was giant next to Shaggy, but she looks normal here. Why did she look so big next to Shaggy? Might be the proportions, just the head. Yeah. Maybe Shaggy's small. Yeah.
So, all these sets from here on out, Emily, are going to be intense. You know, there's no easy like landing spots at any point in the bracket here so far.
You probably got a tall
I
match,
think this
maybe.
is the biggest LMBM ever.
When I saw it, I was like,
The
huh?
energy in the room has
She
been
also has
on
a million
fire ever
moves.
since this morning, right? Like, it was constantly loud in here. People are screaming. Collegiate crews, rivals, singles, everything has been loud and proud, and I cannot think of a better way to just start Smash in 2025 other than this.
Yeah, it feels almost anonymous. You know, this tournament series has been going on for a long time.
Did you see
now.
Lola Bunny got leaked for Season 5 of
It just feels
Multiverses?
Weird to not start
alright.
the year with LMBM. You know, I've been coming to every iteration of this tournament, and it's just it's like you know, baseball and apple pie and.
I don't know who would make me excited. Thank you, Pyro. I need weird shit like Jason again, you know?
Sure.
Why not?
I need weird, dumb
I
bullshit.
like this match. All right, Louis Money is one of my favorite players.
Are we
to
not
watch.
watching
Going
Leo
up
Brujo?
against-
No. I don't really care. It's 1-1. Louis Money syrup? Yeah, let's watch Leo Brujo.
Help out as well. platform follow-up.
Thanks,
Not exactly
Ozuberg.
the mark, but still looks advantageous for Brujo until MKLeo gets going here. Look at these neutral airs. Down gun as well to keep it going.
That's losers, though. Oh, shit, you're right. Never mind. I think I'm still in winners mode. Good point.
Oh, wow. Brujo almost getting this first stock here. Omega just having taken it 2 or 3-0 rather.
Kirby Wolf got to be the biggest mid-off. I feel like Kirby might fuck Wolf up. Am I coping? I'm not even joking. I think Kirby might fuck, because Wolf is like a fast faller, and I feel like if he beats the shit out of Wolf, like if you eat that down air, you're taking 70, right? I feel like you would beat your ass. Yeah, this is 2-0 JJ. Like, I think Wolf loses this. I'm not joking. I think Kirby's a pain in the ass in this matchup.
Reminds me of one of my favorite Magic cards. 8 large bears.
Yes, a classic. But
the Gates of Hell, though, doesn't really care much about
He's crouching under laser.
Double drag down fair
PMS matchup. Yeah, it feels, yeah. The losses were his Sonic. Even still, if he felt like he had to go Sonic, it means he might lost his Wolf.
Yeah, nearly perfectly timed. Huge grab to rack on some damage. And look at how much meter it gives, too. 55% and a full Rebels gauge. But that's what you got to worry about when that meter.
Who do you play in ult again? I don't know.
Looking way more comfortable.
Depends on the day.
Games than game 1 for sure.
Jackal is camping his ass. Wouldn't you? You're not supposed to approach Kirby. Kirby is Luigi Jr. And Luigi is FGC Jr. The correct option is not to play.
And Brujo offering himself up on a silver platter there at the end, saying, "Hey, Leo, please spare me."
Right. It was kind of rough. I mean,
I would play Inkling if Inkling was a real character. I loved Inkling, bro. I loved them. Didn't Cosmos say he believed in Inkling again? What the fuck kind of...
Small battlefield seemingly perfectly covered.
Yeah, nowhere to run, but could find
What's up with that? Haven't you gone Banjo before? That character is ass. Come on.
For Joker to infiltrate, but the same goes both ways. I'm expecting Leo's bans are FD, of course.
Cosmos is always saying. He do be saying, bro. He be saying.
Bastion is Brujo's pick here, but if Town's left open or if Kalos is left open, that's certainly where he's going to
Banjo is the worst combination, which is he's hard to play and bad. I hate that.
Run back over on Station D, but looks like we'll have a couple more games there. Here, I'm not so sure. We have the K rule coming out, still on small battlefield.
Oh no!
Shake up Leo, but it looks like still putting those classic strings together.
Not this asshole.
To fight back and takes a little bit of damage with that opportunity. Now connecting a fair falling.
I just hate watching K rule.
Leo, fair 1 gets paired.
Because it feels like
fair 2 instead. Now he's got Brujo off stage.
His shit feels insulting to go for. But it's the right way you play. It's the right way you're supposed to play. You know, as him, you have to play him like a boss fight. But when I watch him, it just looks wrong. You know? You think a character's bad. Have you heard of Japanese local winner? That's what I'm saying. Like, isn't there like a Japanese Inkling that like does pretty good? Let him come over here, bro. Remember that Netherlands Inkling player, Space?
Not just that, but the repositioning
Thanks, Actode.
by Brujo to put himself in the spot to connect with the
Damn, he's top 50? Okay, but how much of that is...
And then shaking it after he realizes that that's not enough damage to kill King K. Rool. One more.
I was going to say, I feel like Japan having such good players in such close proximity kind of boosts all of them up. But I don't know enough about the rankings or anything or how it goes to say that, so that's why I stopped. I was like, I don't want to talk out of my ass. And it sounds like I'm hating when I'm not trying to.
But then Brujo comes back with an explosive response.
I'm surprised Coney remembered Space was from the Netherlands. Only because, like, I keep saying Inkling is ass, and I've been saying it since week 3. And everybody's like, oh, have you seen this one guy that's going to get 8th at a couple tournaments and then burn out immediately? I know who's good and bad. Eventually. I'm usually wrong right away, but eventually I'm good, okay? I know. Eventually. I thought Steve was not going to be this crazy. I was wrong. Who's good in Smash 6? Diddy Kong.
set Brujo up for a recap.
You said me Brawler was bottom 2.
You know,
I don't know if that's...
Down smash not working out.
If it's 1-1-1-1,
Taking that stage control back, how is Brujo
1-1-1 me Brawler might be.
Pretty difficult.
You know what it is? Brujo's too young. He wasn't around when Leo was the best player in the world. And so he has no respect for him as he connects with an up B flying back to stage, and Leo misses the tech to his demise.
All right, another attempt here. The up air
Oh my God.
and then the low recovery.
He
Real
tried
good
to
coverage
edge
here,
guard
back throw.
K-Rule and
Won't
got
do it,
bounced.
Still at 181 after the throw.
Gotcha.
Brujo has plenty of room to
Leo
work with.
trying to figure out what to do with this character and eventually realizing the correct option is to let him have the ledge.
The crowd.
Here you go.
Very few times that I've ever heard it in my time in Smash Ultimate and Smash 4 is not cheering for MK Leo either. But Leo,
Character he hasn't fought since
he's not really
2019.
interested in what the crowd wants. He gives them what he wants to, and right now he's looking to move on into top 16 losers against Brujo, and using this Arsene for all it's worth, 71% on Brujo. Brujo goes above ledge.
Leo learning this matchup in real time? Wait, he threw the crown, but he has armor?
But guess what? There's a back air with his name
Why does
on
he
it,
have
and a
armor when he
17th
throws the
place
crown?
finish for New England's Brujo.
That doesn't make sense.
Fantastic gameplay, though, all around.
And they'll drop a
His ass has never played
down
Donkey Kong Country.
The up air all the way through the minecart. All hits of that are going to work. Now, granted, it's even, but the problem is we know that Syrup has a little bit of a material bar to kind of work with.
He
right now.
uses
We'll see
the
what
gun.
Luis can
Where
do,
did the
but I
crown
love
go?
these
I thought he had a.
retreating
Now he's a
forward airs
pirate.
to stop a lot of these approaches.
Yeah, but you see that looks like the second time Luis went for a landing fair into maybe a dash attack, but got F tilt instead. So getting
The
away
crown
with
is
that, getting
back?
punished for that super hard, but at least
Why does the crown come back?
Trying to get something going here.
Guy who was mystified by
Holding
King
on to
K.
the stock
Rule.
extremely well. I like how we're playing a little bit of shield chicken right now.
Why does the
They're
gun
shielding
pull
each other's
in?
Face, but it is just going to be the minecart that does at least get that stock going here. Syrup, though, not in a bigger lead than he was last time, though, but has a little bit of time to get that diamond. And here we go. Here's all that damage that you hate
They
to
have a
see.
frog character. Thinking K. Rule is a
Drag
frog.
down there, but not much else out of it. What's that back air though? Gonna set up on the ledge here. There we go. The down air. Gonna hit
That's funny.
through the ledge right there. Excellent stuff right there for Louis Money.
So no,
JJ Jackal is still going. Oh, I thought I was on the other stream. My bad.
And you know for a fact he would love to do it to Jackal here. So Jackal's got to play so careful. The immediate react down push on the directional pad.
Don't lose to
for
Kirby,
J-John
bro.
underneath that laser,
Even
and
though
then
this
keep
is
dashing right
did
after. And you're taunting at a time like this?
that had to have been a mistake. Surely that was a mistake.
J-Jaw off of the chair.
Maybe not actually. That's a big pop off.
And the peanut gallery behind him loves it as much as he does. You've even got the dancing Kirby over that back right shoulder. J-Jaw closing out a 3-1 win over Jackal. And
Do you guys ever taunt in a match and then want to go like, sorry, sorry, sorry? I didn't mean to, my bad, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I've done it before.
But not one.
I've had other people do it to me where they taunt and then I hit them and then we get right back to the. It happens in Rivals and like clearly they didn't mean to do it. It's very funny.
Obviously, you know, the schedule is very player focused today. A lot of matches to play. Everyone is excited to keep that momentum going throughout the bracket.
It's really funny when like you're in a best of 3 with someone and they taunt like game 3 at a time where it's not supposed. Like clearly you're about to hit them and you could tell that they didn't mean to do it. Very funny.
All the way up to top 8, where everything will consolidate on the main Luminosity stream. So
I use Kalai, hit the D-pad all the time.
For quite some time yet, because I think all of those sets were actually outside of top 16. I think all of those were qualifiers.
Right.
So we kind of just.
I only taunt if I play Wolf, because he makes an awful sound.
From the block before.
If I-
us, 'cause we were just so excited to hop on.
What
and get
is
this thing
that?
started. So I'm actually going to pull up the bracket on my handy-dandy cellular device and take a look at it. One set's already happened in winners' quarters. Spargo defeated Zomba 3-1.
Right.
Up next will be DeBuzz versus Tweak.
Okay.
Then Louis Money versus Syrup. Then Hurt versus PK Chris.
Oh, wow.
Down in losers,
What a
we've
weird-
got a lot of sets still yet to finish.
Huh.
Light is there. Candle is there. So Light having beaten Shattuck. Candle having beaten Riddles. That was a game 5.
Right.
I just checked and saw.
But the rest of them are still up in the air. I think J-Jaw will take one of these slots. Okay, it just updated. So J-Jaw and MK Leo have also joined. Omega's going to be looking for one of those spots versus Atata, which I don't know if that's happening off stream and we're just waiting for the result of it or what's going on there. That one's going on right now. The winner will fight.
Oh, I didn't update the bracket. Sorry. Chances that the Buzz wins? Like 5. Like 5. Low. Low. But not impossible. FaZe, Spargo, Zomba. Okay, so Spargo got in. The Buzz tweak. The Buzz. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the count is. Louis Money. Dude, imagine being on this half. What the fuck is going on down there? What is this seating? 2 Nesses? I would be furious, man. Sonic's DQ. Ah, true. Yeah. Candle Wrath, J-Jaw, Leo's. Oh, this is a mess.
Ghost. Hello, Coney. It's me, the host of the Future Not Christmas. You failed your promise to stream every day of the year. For this, I'm going to have launch my very spooky ghost nuke. That is, unless you do the right thing and stream tomorrow.
Don't do that. Don't launch the nuke. I will stream tomorrow, Ghost Host. Don't worry. I promise you, I will do it tomorrow. Okay? No matter what, I definitely will stream tomorrow, for sure. I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow.
Have an option to get going here.
Roblox Monday.
Right, unfortunately, into the
Did I miss the bundle?
F-smash.
You sure did.
Really
It was
Money
smooth
will be
operating.
falling into losers as Syrup and MBS are going to be able to.
Hi,
defend
Coney. Don't kill me, but do we know when the CJM Slam is and what the team will be? Why would I kill you?
Very good for him. You know, Steve's one of those characters.
Do you have trauma from Twitch chat? I wouldn't kill you for asking that. Come on.
Abandon that, you're gonna have to find some different options.
I'll kill someone else. Nat, sorry.
Mechanic here.
Sorry, he asked a stupid question. I had to kill that guy. I don't know. I applied for the CJM Slam, but it hasn't been locked in yet. I don't know. We'll see. Imagine if it got him. I would say I have pinpoint accuracy if I did.
Feel the anguish in the match, right? It's like, man, what do I do? What do I do? It's so difficult.
Yeah, I applied for the Slam. I don't know if it, we'll see. But.
Well, but the problem is you're facing Syrup on his home turf. And he's looking stronger than ever.
Yep, that's going to punch Syrup's ticket into top 8 winner side. So congratulations to him on quite the run today for sure. But we're going to have a classic.
In SK's chat yesterday, Sejim told me he's locked in 22 out of 24. Wait, really?
We're going to have
seriously?
Going up
is that real?
Luminosity Gaming's
no.
So.
It feels like when you come to LMBM,
no.
You just know that the entire room, no matter what, is
no.
No matter what.
No. DM him now. Yeah, I need to DM him now.
Honestly, we could also find.
Did my application not go through? No. Sejim, no, I want to play.
Canada.
No, please.
All of these awesome games, right? You got Street
Did I do it?
You got Fatal Fury, you got Guilty Gear, you got Under Night.
Did I do it?
And Rivals and both
I think I did. Right?
Really, they're running everything this week.
Yep, and you can use the code LMB.
Please.
Your registration. And listen,
I think I filled this out.
You keep saying, "Oh yeah, I can put off till later." It's January. You're gonna blink. It's gonna be March tomorrow.
No, please.
But yeah, definitely don't want to miss that.
Please.
The people over at Gommel have been running.
Hold on, I'm doing it right now. I'm filling it out right now just in case. Hold on.
Toronto's a beautiful city. It's gonna be the summertime. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, I was just there. It was great.
Yikes!
That's awesome.
Thanks for the invite, guys. I really appreciate it, but it's fine. But so talking about,
I'm doing it right now.
Matchup on hand here. The Buzz going up against Tweak here. It's gonna be tough, man. You know, these two of us, played time and time again over various iterations of Smash.
Hold on.
You know, never sleep on the Buzz. You know,
Never.
Underranked this past season, an honorable mention on the Lumi rank.
Unranked, really?
He was an honorable mention. I think.
I'm filling out one more time. Nick's Rose confirmed that you signed up on stream. Oh, really? Okay. All right, you know what? If I didn't get in, then I didn't get in. Okay. If she confirmed it, then okay.
But tweak number 10 in the world.
But what if you're lying? That chatter is lying. Yeah, wait a minute.
Players on planet Earth to do it with Diddy Kong. The Buzz going to be squaring out with Rosalina, so it's going to be a fun one for sure.
All right, I'll fill you in one more time.
Actually been on
I did it one more time.
I think the last time me and AJ
We'll
talked
see.
about Buzz, it was at a
I want to
meeting.
go to Japan.
I'm here to just hang out and, I actually play a lot more Street Fighter now, which is cool to see. Every Smasher seems to have like that second game that they just know and love, but they're always coming back to Smash at the end of the day.
If you got into the Slam, what tier player would you think you would be? I
accentuate
don't
this
know.
enough, Kyle, that this is a
Honestly, it's weird because I'm.
at this point. We'll see how this one is going to go.
I
here,
learned
but
stuff
I have
fast,
to
but I'm
agree
not.
with a lot of people. I feel like
I've gotten
Buzz is
diamond
kind
with a
of
couple
flown
characters. I mean,
underneath the radar
but Street Fighter is hard
sometimes. I feel
because
like we're always
Street Fighter is really hard because it is anybody who tries will get to master over time. You know what I mean? Like the ranking is like you will always get master if you keep playing. So it's hard to rank people that way, right? So, but I do think I'm better at Street Fighter than I am at Tekken. But I also don't think I'm very good at Street Fighter, so I don't know.
Has that dog in him also, so.
Tier 3 out of how many? 4? I don't think I could go in Tier 3. I think if they had 4 people, like if you have 4 people and then the coach, and the coach is the top, I think I would mop most people in the second tier. And that's not because I'm good, but it depends on the skill. Like, I think I would have to go one higher, but I might be too bad for them. I think I'm in between the two. I don't know. You would go Tier 3. I mean, I didn't see it, so I don't know, but 2 if there's 4, 3 if there's 5. If there's 5, I'll do 3, yeah.
wants, right? Yeah. And especially on
Brawl Pro
certain
was Tier
stages
3?
with
Oh,
the
really?
side
Okay, that
platforms
might be
we've
it then.
seen So far with, like, Town and City and
That might be
Palace,
where
for
I go then.
example, Monkey flipping to those platforms isn't exactly the most safe thing that we can do, but we will
Second
be
tier is
starting on
Plat, and
small
you'd be too
battlefield.
good.
We
Tier
will be
4 is
starting
Master.
kind of normal here.
Okay,
Let's see
yeah,
what
never mind then.
exactly we're going to be heading to after.
I'm saying 3 the other way. I'm saying 3 as in it's the bottom. Like 4, 3, 2, 1. Like Tier 1 is the best. But if you're saying 1 is the worst, then we're saying the same thing.
And for those of you who may not have watched a Tweak run before, we're going to hear a lot of tweet.
Yeah. It's going to get loud in here.
Yes,
so.
it is.
We'll
It's
see.
about to.
I just
All right,
want to
here we go,
play,
folks.
man.
Winners.
Come on.
Jumping into it right here. Liquid versus Luminosity. DeBuzz versus
We'll see.
Tweak. Best of 5. We're going to small battlefield.
Honestly, if I was Jam, I might use this as a good time to break, though. I don't know if I would invite me. Because, like, maybe you just want new people, right? A bunch of new people might want to play, and you get a whole new batch, right?
Last time we saw a Rosalina perform at this level,
Copiuming? I'm serious. You might want new people, and I'll get left in the past. But I would like to be in, obviously. But it'd be a good time to not be in. I get it.
Just straight up can't, but we now have one of those scenarios we were talking about, Emily. How much damage can you put on the board?
Stop glazing yourself. I'm doing the opposite. I'm saying it would be good to have fresh blood in, so it's not the same people every slam, you know?
The way that he's able to just get like a single touch of a hit into a grab or a single
But I
hit
would
into
like to do it.
something else, it's just so impressive here. But we'll see
What if he invites everyone but you? Then I would take that personally. That would hurt my feelings quite a bit.
Banana right here, and even using it against Tweak, gonna be able to find that up there. And now we have Luma back in store. And Tweak,
When did DeBuzz stop playing Olimar?
he's gonna fall right into that forward.
A long time ago, man.
Very strong first stock there for DeBuzz.
That's true. I'm also not that new of a Street Fighter player. I'm not, like, brand new, you know? But then again, neither were they for Oh, well, we'll see. I don't know.
Hanging out in space there with that forward air.
Yeah, he plays Olimar sometimes. I don't know how you can partition your brain to play Olimar and Rosalina. Those are such different things. Right?
Nair, especially when she reaches her hand up
By
top
having
and
different
hits that
controls?
top
Even
air
still,
slide. It's a really awkward
how do you
position
partition
to
your brain to have different controls then? That's still weird.
capitalizes off of every hit this character can give him. But Tweak, trying to handle this Luma doesn't exactly have the right way to go. All of these one-hit trades are not doing him any favors.
Monkey flip kick going to provide Tweak in here. There we go, able to get the downward banana throw.
into
Yeah, he also played Min Min. Whatever happened to that? Dude, I don't understand Rosalina's up B. Sometimes she makes it, sometimes she doesn't, sometimes she lands. And I know you could hold down to not do it, but seriously.
That's one way to do it, right? A barrel's just going to send that star back to the cosmos.
I can't believe she could get that high. I thought he might be dead.
Just trying to find this one stock to buzz, so tricky.
Ken plays Sephiroth and Sonic. Yeah, that is weird too.
In order to get that Luma back, but
DeBuzz is playing good though, man. I don't know.
For what it's worth, I think Tweak is
I think it would be insane if he won. Tweak wins last year, DeBuzz wins this year.
actually been stacking up over time.
Yeah, those stray hits from
This is the first time I've ever seen a competitive Ultimate game. Sorry.
Aware of your surroundings here. There we go, goes for the forward throw and immediately.
I don't know if this is the best one.
So now for the next 13 seconds, Tweak's gonna have.
DeBuzz is def retiring if he wins this event. Dude, yeah. If I'm DeBuzz and I win this, I'm done. Go out on top. Yep, it's over. I'm now dedicating myself to Street Fighter. This was always his childhood dream, to win Luminosity Makes Big Moves.
And is respecting Luma a lot. I love the forward air to essentially space that out. Will be able to at least send Luma off. Let's see what he can do. Finds the down tilt into the forward air once more. And now he has to stay persistent on this edge guard because he
with his favorite character.
Zero here, but still finding one hit on the Luma and finds the barrels as well. My goodness, what
I
an
hate
edge guard
that barrel-ass
Yeah, barrels
move.
into the stage, a great tool to.
I've been telling DeBuzz he could be a commentator.
Hitbox on that up B, so she's
Ain't no reason he couldn't do it.
A sitting duck there, so.
DeBuzz graduation.
Scenario in a relatively close game.
Let him come to the casting desk, bro. He can do it. The prestigious fourth stop on the big move circuit. There's Luminosity makes big moves. Luminosity makes moves Miami. Luminosity makes on my level. Get on my level. And I think they have one more somewhere. They do be making moves.
Yeah, that still doing a good job eviscerating the Luma there. Now Tweak gonna go for the gamble underneath the stage there.
It's a lot of moves.
Back on the ledge.
Toronto. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
How does the Buzz get back to center stage? It's gonna opt to jump high.
Has to watch out, right? Every single time that Luma closes in, it's very scary. Goes for the F smash, not going to be able to find anything. Tweak going to pluck the banana here, has to hope for the trip and to get Luma out of there. But the single hit here once more is going to stuff that approach. There's the monkey flip.
Tweak's just brazen monkey flip shit is just making me so annoyed. That monkey move is crazy.
All right, grabs the banana. You see the Buzz again.
It's such a crazy move.
Very aware of the situation. That banana's huge.
Oh!
Goes for the forward throw. Oh, but the Luma gonna connect.
He almost died for trying to kill Luma. Oh my god.
Out of reach.
Great get up attack coming out from Tweak as well. The Luma push is going to force Tweak off stage once again. You cannot be too careful. The roll on stage is going to be punished by that.
I can't believe he can catch that. That's tricky.
This is going to be a long set, Koopa.
A tight game one right there. The get up attack.
Like that looks like it shouldn't. He shouldn't have time there. What did he do? Dare up smash. Yeah, you have time there?
Get that. And Lumaless too. There's a scenario where that may not get the KO, but was able to get it there. Take a look at the highlights.
Looked like he wave dashed. Yeah, how is he moving like that?
You know, Luma just adds such a wrinkle into this matchup that, you know, Diddy Kong might
this
not
set is going to take 45 minutes minimum.
With other
I will never forget the set where Tweak tried to out DeBuzz. It was at a summit, and the games were so long. And for pretty much every game, Tweak was winning, and then he tried to time out DeBuzz, and then DeBuzz somehow ended up winning via timeout. He would just flip it. He's the time wizard. You remember that? Yup. That summit set was insane. He was out trying to DeBuzz him.
Both of these players have a couple of pockets that they like.
Okay, we're going to Smashville. No more running. Want this set over now.
Fun time, but definitely not first DeBuzz here.
Yeah, in this scenario, you know, we're probably going to be a steady diet of Diddy Kong. You know, you just got to ride the hot hand, you know, the character that got you here. And again, DeBuzz obviously going to rock with the Rosalina here. Smashville, you know, could provide some good coverage in that underneath that center platform. But already it's out
when DeBuzz grew his hair out, his X Factor went down. I like his beard though. He needs the bigger beard.
I like the Smash.
I fuck with the facial hair.
Realistically, right? right? We want to just not give Rosalina any time.
If DeBuzz chose Sonic, he'd be the timeout king. Isn't it weird that DeBuzz didn't get Steve?
DeBuzz has just been standing underneath that platform and saying,
You think DeBuzz would like get really locked in on Steve? It feels like a very DeBuzz character. I don't know. Something about it feels like it would work, but he said it was too boring. I don't know if Rosalina is particularly exciting. DeBuzz doesn't strike me as someone who's doing this for fun. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't strike me as somebody who's playing this game for a good time.
With the rapid jab, forcing Tweak to sit and shield, giving DeBuzz enough time to run back and get a follow. We're seeing perfect handoffs here. Rosalina might need to play for the Knicks.
Absolutely. Still, though, Tweak just trying to find this opening here. A couple of hits there, but once more, has to get rid of this Luma, and the way that DeBuzz is just kind of forcing her out is just forcing Tweak to kind of waste time with trying to deal with it. The trip doesn't even lead into a stock here.
He's been playing Rosa for as long as he could, same with Olimar.
Like we were talking about.
Well, he tried Mim for a little bit. That's kind of cool that he picks up one character in every game, though. That's cute.
Not going to get it. The up smash will KO the Luma, but at what cost? At the cost of him getting grabbed for it. Ooh, just out of range of that down throw. Up smash, just the up smash raw.
There'd be much more of this character if they weren't boring shit as such cope. Hate when people say it about Melee Puff. The Melee Puff one specifically annoys me. Because Melee players will act like it's a social contract thing. Like, Puff is very easy to play and win with, but nobody wants to do it. Yes, you do. Lots of people want to do it. Everybody wants to win.
Shield options just look too great, but here we go, finding a little bit of a conversion with some of these banana hits, and finds a way to monkey flip the
Tweak about to go Sephiroth. He better not. Go Banjo. Go DK, bro. Come on.
No hits on that. No
Thanks, Crackshot.
There you go. Try to get back down to the stage here. And again, monkey flip is definitely a two-edged sword in this matchup. And obviously, it can put you in some precarious situations. But at the same time, the knockback is so perfect at being able to deal with Luma. You kind of have to keep going back to the well on that. So, we'll see if Tweak can maybe weave that in.
I mean, Sephiroth would probably do well, but he could definitely do it with Diddy. He's done it before.
Too terrible on this last stock here, as DeBuzz at a pretty unfavorable position. Just needs to find the big blow here to be able to get the stock off the board.
So difficult too, especially because
if Tweak played Banjo, I'd give 50 subs. To me, I'll send him a DM right now. I'll DM him this instant. I'll just give him a cut. Hey man, you're gonna lose this set anyway. DeBuzz is beating your ass. How about we just split on this? I got something for you, man. Is that cheating? A little. Maybe a bit.
Again, just kind of stuck within a rock and a hard place here. Which way do you go?
Trying to get it. Okay, rapid jab here. Luma not going to be able to get the full pass here, but forward smash is going to allow for Tweak to find his way in. Has to watch, Luma's racing.
Very cool. Cool trick.
There's no safe place to run if you're Tweak, and now it's looking.
Haven't you done something similar before? Millions of times, dude. We used to rig so many brackets in Brawl, bro. Oh my god. It was the Wild West. That's just what you did. You would give your friend a set so he make it out of the pool, and this guy that drove 18 hours to get to the tournament didn't. That's how it went, man. Not saying it was right, but it is what we did. Brackets were rigged as shit.
Against Mr. E earlier, where he was down to his last stock and had to make a huge comeback here. So definitely not out of the wrong.
That's messed up. It was. It was.
Again, provides such great protection for Rosalina.
It was the good old days.
That rapid jab just going to be more damage on the board here. Sending him the wrong way. Could have been
I was talking with my friends actually in a Discord call the other day because a few of them said they never did that. I was like, your ass is lying. Or at least they didn't go to enough tournaments. I did it all the time. If I gotta get if I can give Pink Fresh a set win, so he doesn't have to fight Lucas DDD, where I'm gonna just mop him in that stupid matchup. If I can happen to play Ness, and then we get a fun Ness Lucas set, and Pink Fresh beat Coney's Ness. And now this Samus player from Ohio doesn't make it into bracket and drowns in pools. Oh well. Sorry. Hey, you can always play friendlies. That's just how it goes, man. It's not my problem. Did that specific example happen? Not that specific one, but ones like it.
This is such a hard
yeah.
to fight against. But we'll see what's
Or most of your friends from your Brawl era? Hell yeah. I mean, like, I have a lot of friends that play, like, you know, I hang out and talk with Light, Mars, Tweak all the time, and, like, obviously the casters, but, like, I'm not making friends with a lot of the new players because, like, you know, it's just not, we're not in the same spaces. That's all.
Gets Luma out of the picture very quickly.
A lot of my friends from the Brawl era just don't go to tournaments anymore. Coney hates new players. No, I just don't think I should be at the party hanging out with Ult's new players. That would be kind of weird. Like the guy who still goes to high school parties, right? Like, what are you doing here? Get out of here. What we talk about, right? Yeah, what am I going to talk with Shattuck about? Shattuck's a great guy, I assume. A great kid, very talented. What are we going to have to discuss, right? Come on. I'll talk with his dad. How's the Marvel Rivals going? Dude, I stopped. I got plat, and I don't... I did the same thing in Street Fighter where it's like, I could keep climbing, but why would I? Like, what's the point? Like, I have a good win rate in Rivals, but, like, I'm not going to be top 500. I'm never going to make money on this. And the games are only going to get more annoying. So I'll just stop and plat. Have fun? Yeah, but if I'm just going to have fun, I would do quick play. But I don't have enough fun to play quick play. At least not without a battle pass. I need external motivation, you know? Wait, Fantastic Four comes out tomorrow? Is that serious? All 4 of them? Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, trailer tomorrow. All right, never mind. I was going to say, if we get all 4...
Still, like I said, this is a great extra credit percent right now.
You'll get a new pass soon. Yeah, I'm a battle pass gamer now. I can't help myself. I will play a game until I hit my goal, and then I just lose my... Like, same with Rivals 1, or same with Rivals of Ether 2, same with Marvel Rivals. I just, you know, that's how it is. Would you have played Multiverses without it? You know, the original Multiverses, I played so many hours. No battle pass. It was insane. That's like one of my most played games on Steam. Current Multiverses, I gave an honest-to-God shot. I did all the rifts. I played everything for a month. I did all the rifts. I did the whole battle pass. I did everything. I was like, wow, I hate this. So no, I wouldn't. Thanks, Martin. Rifts was so ass. I kind of liked it. As a brain off, collect the stars thing, I'm okay with that. But I like weird shit in games. It was a chore, but
not going to get the strong hit. Ooh, goes for the Hail Mary there. Then Luma had somewhere to be, guys.
No, that's so unfortunate because you know that Tweak wanted to down air Rosalina and not Luma here.
Oh, DeBuzz could lose this, couldn't he?
Oh,
it's DeBuzz.
So badly here, but beautiful.
Oh, man.
Gonna be able to find a great aerial conversion.
DeBuzz does lose these.
Actually gonna give him the space and reset neutral here. Great catch though by DeBuzz right now. Still, Tweak has to find a way.
Are you glad you didn't have to pretend to like MVS? I don't pretend to like anything. Thank you, Sub-Zero. I don't. I did pretend to like MVS for the one day where I had the tournament because I had a Twitch Rivals event with my name on it. So I was like, you know what? I'll do it. And I didn't like it at the time, but I was like, you know what? It's probably my fault. I was thinking to myself, I was like, it's my fault. I need to learn the game. It's new. And then as time went on, I was like, oh, it's not my fault. I've never pretended to like a game longer than an hour. If I got to do it for a bounty, that's one thing.
What Tweak's game plan is right now. Beautiful back air catching the jump of DeBuzz right now.
Smash 4, I didn't pretend to like it. I pretended to, I didn't pretend anything. I commentated it. You're quite vocal up to that point as well. You weren't happy with the direction? Yeah, I was pretty clear, I think. I think I'm pretty transparent.
Yeah, getting just a little bit low on percentage here. Just Tweak trying to find the killing blow here.
I did pretend that the game was fair when Bayo was on the screen. I was lying about that. That character was an abomination. That was really bad. I did lie about that, but that was my job. At the time, my job was to pretend that Bayonetta was fair.
Tilt alone was able to do it here so close, but it really came down to the fact that I think just Tweak had a lot of room to just decompress, deconfirm and just
Was
go
Cloud
on
also unfair?
on
No.
it.
Cloud was
Great
just
stuff.
strong.
I think he's finding better routes around the Luma now too. Has a lot more spaces to just kind of thread the needle a little bit and get in between both characters.
Holy shit, I showed off my letterbox today, and now everybody's following me on letterbox. What the fuck?
All right, let's see what game.
Oh my god, I got so many notifications. Hi, everybody. Thanks for stopping by.
The old-fashioned way, the hard way.
I gotta watch more soon.
Punch his ticket, try to defend his LMBM title here.
See how this one's going to go, Koopa. The crowd is loud here in Tri-State. There's no better way
Omega,
to start
Tata,
2025
Wrath,
than
Candle,
to start
Cola,
it here in the
J-Jaw.
heart
Oh my
of
god,
Tri-State
Cola,
breaking New
J-Jaw.
York. But here we go. DeBuzz going to take
Something
us back
about
to Hollow
Cola
Bastion.
losing to Kirby sounds so funny. Like he's going to go insane. I can imagine Cola having the worst night of his life after losing to Kirby. You know what I mean? Like jumping out of the window at his hotel. With an SD too. He's gonna get hit by a dare and then just SD with an air dodge and then just
Put the gas on a
it
little
could be
bit too
bad.
much. That's when DeBuzz finds those weird openings with the top hit of Nair with one hit off of the Luma here. So a little bit of a bigger stage for Tweak to just kind of, once again, kind of do that risk analysis, right?
Yep. There we go. Ooh, okay. This is the ledge initially.
Yeah, he's dead.
Gonna get hit out of the barrels. That's gonna give the Buzz
Coney,
the
serious question. Do you think gacha game characters would ever make it into Smash?
I thought it was gonna be in the set initially, but
No, man. I don't think that.
So close
I don't
here,
see
but
how
now
they
let's
would.
see how
Do you mean
DeBuzz is going to be
Bernice?
able to hold on
How
as
would
well.
they? Like,
Exactly
if
what's gonna happen. This is kind
Genshin
of what
was
we
like,
anticipated, right? DeBuzz loves that chip damage.
God,
First
Genshin would have to be a
advance, so now it's
Fortnite
all
level
up to
phenomenon.
Tweak. How do I find a way in? Trying to use that platform, but once more, it's just not safe.
Pyro
to go
and
there
Mythra are
because
already
DeBuzz
in,
has
that's
been
true.
Doing a fantastic job of calling out all those jumps.
Genshin has a protagonist.
right, and despite the
Genshin is not as big as Fortnite. Well, it might be actually. I'm not considering like overseas markets.
still very much has
Over here, no.
make this up here.
But
Ooh, but that last hit in there, providing DeBuzz with the opening he needs.
It's so good alongside with like Palutena Nair, for example.
is
it just
Fortnite going to be in
leads
Smash?
so
It
much,
might.
and It's such an awkward hit.
It might.
Combo off of. It's very
I don't think it would
predictable
be, but it might.
but
It could be.
It is up to Tweak trying to find the stock right
I
now.
don't think
You
it
know,
would
an
be.
up smash is definitely
But it
due
might.
here, but the Luma is going to be gone away. DeBuzz though able to space out.
And I
that
think you would have
forward air, and
skins. It would
Tweak
be
once
like
again kind of stuck in
Jonesy
this weird
and
puzzle
the
situation.
banana
How
peel
do I catch this
and maybe the
person?
tomato guy and the girl
Favorable trade
and
right
that,
there for
you know.
DeBuzz. Forcing a high recovery there from Tweak. Not in a position to follow, but good forward tilt right there. The up tilt not going to be enough just yet. Tweak still does not do enough damage to put Luma into free fall.
Why does he know everyone except the girl? Okay, to be fair, I knew one male. To be clear, I knew one guy's name and then a banana peel and then a tomato. So I didn't know their names. Did I say Peely? I read Peely in chat.
You know what I mean? Like you gotta
I didn't
take
know
it.
it.
It's definitely not great. You have to mitigate as much damage.
Her name
loss
is
as
Ramirez,
possible
okay,
here
I'm sorry.
If you are Tweak, and that's a big ask, especially when you're fighting up against DeBuzz.
If I said Ramirez and it wasn't Ramirez, I would get double hunned. If I said Perez or something, Sanchez, I would get triple hunned. That's not her name. I would get in so much trouble.
Just constantly resetting. It's just not exactly where you want to be if you're Tweak when Rosalina covers so much space.
They're trying to find an avenue in here. Uva gets the combo hit from Luma.
No
Good
way,
forward air from DeBuzz
DeBuzz
as well to be able to catch.
lost a game and then didn't get reverse
Corner
3-0'd.
once again, trying to find an answer here.
What a monumental occasion.
Good get up attack, but once again, last
Can you
hit
name
there.
3 women you want in the next
Hit marks
Smash?
on that move.
Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Dark Samus.
Okay, gets a couple hits with the banana trades. You love to see it, but
Cola
the problem
lost
is
game
he's at
1.
Now 119, and to call out
I thought
upsmash
he
is
might.
definitely going to do it.
I thought
It's a little
Kirby
bit of
might
reach
be
to
kinda
work
tough
with,
there.
But I think Tweak has been getting better and better at dealing with the Luma here. But DeBuzz is just not letting him get anything started here. The double toss into the forward air. At least we might be able to get something going. And my goodness, you blinked and you missed it.
All right, this is
Dark
where
Samus
pressure
is something
makes
else.
diamonds, baby. Let's
Something
see if we'll be
else?
able to
What does that mean?
Then at game 5, or if the Bucks
Something
close it again, gonna have
else?
to play this one real tight here. There's
No
zero
way we
room for
lose this. He
error.
doesn't lose this.
Ooh, the forward air not going to be
Diddy
enough
can't
just
do
yet
it.
here.
Diddy has Z-drop dare bullshit. I don't think DeBuzz loses the Z-drop.
Get something going here, but gonna force
Thought
himself
he would
onto
air
a
dodge.
ledge. Gonna go around the world. The rapid chat from Luba is not going to be enough. There it is, the monkey flip in, but Luma once again covering every landing and covering every route. It will be the up smash that does do it.
Buzz
It will be
is-
to Buzz moving on in winners.
This is quite a run.
It was going to be a grind out set on either side. You know, both these players.
This
are
is quite a run
captains,
indeed.
Of the game, and also fighting each other. So,
That's very
you know, we saw some stuff that I thought would be a bigger factor. You know, in the set, kind of play up to fruition here is that the Buzz being able to hit Tweak out of barrels in the
Feels like
without having to
2019
commit
again.
too much stage presence or,
I hope
put
not,
himself in
because
much
then he's
danger.
going to get farmed in grands.
Buzz twice was able
If
to
so,
capitalize
he is going to
on,
get mopped.
You know, a very questionable recovery sometimes.
Oh,
from
I got to
Tweak,
warm up
so
the tweet, though. I
you
got to
see
get ready.
Just
Yeah.
a pillar of gameplay. You know, the
We're
Buzz
top
will-
8
he
now,
can
right?
take a
That was
break
top
for a while,
16,
he
or
can
does he have to
focus
win
on
one
other
more?
games, but he's always
I don't
gonna be able
know.
to lock in when it matters the most. Top 8 winner side. Love to see it. So good stuff to him for moving on.
This honorable
The Buzz
mention
top
is,
8?
pretty
Yeah.
good, right? Regardless, though.
Very honorable.
I know
What
he
a-
won't
what a
win,
way
but I
to,
really,
you know, make
really,
your mark
really
on
wish he
coming
would.
back to a season,
I
right?
really
A
do.
top 10 win right away. So we will.
Wait a minute. You're right, Chad. I am wearing the hat from the Big Prize, the brand new merch available based on the hit YouTube video. Thank you for asking. Yes, it's true. The Big Prize finally has merch. In case you guys didn't see it, I locked myself in an arcade for 3 days until I won the biggest prize there. I called it the Big Prize. There it is right there. It's an hour and 40 minutes. The Coney movie. Oh, God. Oh, the Coney movie is here at last, guys. Check it out. It was 64,000 tickets to win the biggest prize in the place. Also, Raid Shadow Legends. Check that out too. And we won it. I don't want to spoil it, but we did win. And it took 3 days and 36 hours. There's Street Fighter in there. There's some gambling and all kinds of other stuff. But while you watch the video, why not pick up some merch? You got the hat. You got the shirts. Check it out. My bad for spoiling it. Yeah.
Time. He is another one of those players that has been here through multiple games.
Do
He
you
does it all
mean-
with Ness? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That- For some reason, Tri-State just has a lot of good Ness players.
This big
but I'm excited
prize?
to see Chris go up against Hurt here. I believe the only Japanese Smash representative that we have. It is always so exciting when we kind of get the
I don't have the top part in.
Yeah.
way of playing this game. This game is so universal.
Yeah, what a one to have. You know, top 12 player in the world. You know, Hurt. One of the
It
best
doesn't
Snake
work.
players to do it, and you know, had to do it. Had to play a Snake Ditto today too. So
Oh.
love that. So
Watch this.
3-0 over MVD, 3-1 over Peepnut.
Lower your volume.
PK Chris had to win a nail biter 3-2 against Brujo, also on a tear here today as well. So again, like you mentioned, Chris has been a longtime veteran of this game, been a stalwart. I feel like Ness kind of gets power crept out of the game sometimes. It feels like the trend. You know, it happened in Smash 4 when these.
Oh, it's not that bad? Okay, never mind. I don't think the sound is coming out of this. I don't think it's coming out of that.
Everybody in the game right now. So we'll see if Chris can keep the good times rolling here.
I know Snake Mega Man, not exactly a great match.
Yeah, I should probably put this back together.
This bracket was just full of
Put the neck on it?
players
I don't want to
from
work on it.
everywhere, right? I mean,
A lot of good players here.
big shout outs to Winthrop University as well. I know they brought their entire Smash team. I got to cast Collegiate Cruise last night and watch Lima like 12 stock an entire team. It was so crazy. Regardless, though, it is about Hurt. and
Kirby
PK
is
Chris
beat.
here.
Oh my God. Oh, dude.
So I'm excited to see how he's going to do versus.
Oh,
Hurt
now
here.
there's 3 of
Honestly, I don't
them.
think in Tri-State
Oh
that
my
this-
God.
I don't think this country got a snake like Hurt.
He looks
Tough, man. Like, Snake's
confused.
one of those characters where, like, when
But
you're
I
at
F
advantage
smashed.
And, you know, you're able to play your game. You're able to set
What
up
happened?
grenade and
Oh shit, I gotta run ads. We're about to start a set, but I got 7 minutes till ads. Should I run them now? I'm gonna run them now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1, sorry. Twitch Prime Tier 1, see you in a bit. Sorry. I have to. Twitch makes me. I have no more snoozies. I have to. I can't get away from it. God, I love my Twitch Prime. Hey, I love it too. Thanks. Thank you, Brim.
Free cards here for Hurt. So I'm very curious how they're going to be able to play around that. But characters are locked in, folks, for top 8 winner side on the line. PK Chris trying to put the hurt on Hurt.
Thanks, G Zaviai. Thanks for the
Been
prime.
in the game, especially big shout outs to Long Island as well. This is their representative here going up against Hurt here. We'll see how exactly it's going to go. But starting out on Pokemon Stadium 2, finally just a nice stage here. But honestly, I'm anticipating a weird tempo here between both of these players.
Isn't this a weird matchup?
Stopping and waiting, but it is going to be Chris who's starting to close the gap a little early.
Does Ness beat Snake badly? Apparently Ness is pretty good against Snake because he can eat the grenades. But I don't know if that's like overstated. I think that people with Snake semi-regularly like kind of look at one aspect of the matchup and be like, oh, Snake can't do X, which means he's ass. Which, like, maybe, I don't know. But I've always thought that Snake has so much versatility that he can work around it. So I don't, yeah, his normals are so good. But, you know, I'm not a top player, so.
You blink and you miss it, right? All of these stocks are essentially.
I think that, like, so many people look at matchups in terms of, like, Snake in particular, they look at him in very binary terms. It's just like, can he do X? Yes, then he's good. No, then he's bad, right? But Smash fans in general like to pretend one gimmick defines an entire matchup. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean. It's like, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know enough about these matchups, but it always felt a little much. Also, I don't know why he did that. That was silly.
Decide, well, if I can't recover low, can I recover high? And Ness recovering high, not exactly something that we see too often.
Hold on, I want to see this. This is on last stock. I gotta see what happens.
Fair keeps sour spotting,
I'm
but
curious.
It's enough to keep J-Jaw away, and
I don't watch this fuck ass Kirby. He didn't get the trip. Would he die to? No way, he dies to trip F smash, right? Dude.
Gets it back here. Cola off stage. The down special. Uncheckable off the top. Unbelievable finish. But what is going on?
He died to the rack move.
We gotta go down to it.
He died to the rack move.
Despite being on the reverse 3 stock in the last game, I guess it's a combination of the
he died to the rock move. It looked like Cola was like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Cola's every guy in a college dorm. Oh my god. He just keeps flying up and doing the rock move. I can't stop it.
Yeah, maybe it was just kind of getting used to that.
Oh my god.
Pace, but somehow Omega finds an aerial around.
Oh, that looks. I will say that looks very frustrating. That looks like a very frustrating matchup for Roy. It does not look fun. Thanks, JT. Bro lost to Kazuya and Kirby for 49th. Oh man. That's tough.
PK Thunder, but we'll be able to heal a little bit here. So now essentially if we're able to find
Kirby randomly having some of the best grounded moves in the game is so funny. That character would be a menace if he wasn't slow as molasses in the air. Yeah, he is completely balanced by the fact that he is so slow in the air. Same with Luigi. It's like those characters are nonsense. So Sakurai doesn't know what to do with them, so he just makes them ass jumping. And not great on the ground. Like, they're good if they're standing still, but they can't chase you. Luigi and Kirby's dash attack are both awful.
Did not opt to go for the ledge immediately right there, so that could have been a scenario for Hurt to be
very funny.
For a follow-up, but just not
imagine if Kirby had Fox dash attack. Like, just consider that reality, right? Like,
Chris to bring this back. We've seen a great usage of the magnet as well, but now we're stuck on the side here. Smash not going to be enough here as the C4 is planted. Chris has to be careful. He is not
Kirby has up tilt. Yeah, but you got to run over there, but I guess he could stop quickly. You're right. Luigi dash attack is really good. I don't mean for that. I mean as a burst option. I don't mean as like a continuation or like an immediate coverage. I mean to catch landings. I don't think Luigi dash attack is catching landings.
We're nearing the grab death percent here, but instead it's going to be down air. And now we've reached the magic threshold here, Emily. A grab into down throw up tilt is on the table here. Might not even need it, though. A raw hit from Snake in the corner might be enough to KO. Chris is going to have to
He's just kicking, dude. Oh, my God. Hurt did 3 dash attacks in a row. This dude's from the circus.
It's just Chris playing a lot better on the ledge here. The back air not going to be enough. 192 here on PK Chris.
He's not even using any explosive. He's just fucking the sleeping bag, yeah.
PK Chris going to survive at least a little bit. That ankle on.
He's so good at that.
But can we get back in? Hurt going to roll away after not
How would you even win this? The weight differential is so high. How would you even...
Good parry right there. The dash shot going to connect. 213 on the docket. Chris refusing to say when on this stock.
No.
And there we go to C4.
Too much jumping. Very silly.
Hurt able to get on the board, and what was a
Weird PK Fire spike shit. I was gonna say, you can't really, like, spikes are so hard to set up, you know?
Right? Like,
Light beats Omega. Was that Omega? No, this is Omega. Syrup, right? Yeah.
That looked like the sourest spot, but it still sent Omega right to the blast zone.
And you notice what Leo did after
Hurt saying, you know what?
He died at 40? Oh, did he? I didn't see that. I didn't get to see it. They cut.
Chris has to come out swinging a little bit harder.
It's a tough game of cat and mouse.
Who won Tweak the Buzz? The Buzz. Actually, I need to do the predicting. Damn, really, chat?
But it just feels like Slate's, long lived.
Did I pop that late? No, just one guy, Tyler, believed in the Buzz. Okay. All right, bro. Big the Buzz fans in the chat, congrats.
Tighter quarters seems to make the difference here for Chris.
Yeah, I like the fact that we're kind of keeping it small, but keeping the same platform layout here. We'll see how exactly that's going to go. But the problem is Hurt just coming out of the gate within 20 seconds and getting 54%.
Big ups to Tyler, that's what I'm saying.
Be able to find that falling fair. Down air as well. There's the roar of Tri-State. And my goodness, what a way to start this game.
Welcome to the Long Island Railroad, Hurt. Your train is delayed.
I know he killed the lift, but that is very hard to do. It's really hard to do, to kill the helicopter, and that's it. My Cypher.
Kuba, I love the way that he's like up front and personal right now with Hurt, saying, you know
How do you
what,
feel
I'm
about
gonna
Hurt's
go
gameplay? He's a
with
bit
this.
of a
We
recent
go to
fan
race
favorite.
here. We're
I
starting
think
to
Snake is
cover a little
broken
bit
and
too
always
well
has
off the
been.
ledge, though, if
I
you're
think this
PK
character
Chris
is
and
absurd.
Hurt doing a really good job of controlling
I
some
think
stage,
I feel like everybody focuses on the camping and the special moves and the grenades and all that stuff, but this character's like normals are stupid.
you know what, I'll wait for you to come to me. I'm
The fucking his normal ass moves, his punches and his kicks are crazy. He's so spindly. I've always thought this character is
Very
foolish.
cheeky to drop the C4 while in crouch. Just like, I'm just going to plant this here. You know, without anybody seeing it. There we go. A lot of mortars at the ledge right here. Forcing a different approach there from Chris. The up tilt on
The soft hit up tilt is funny.
Gonna get hurt on the board here.
Yeah,
Thanks, Lemon
that's
Lime.
The thing with going to a small battlefield, right? Snakes want one thing below the platform, and it's just that, right? The
Tweak J-John's side stream. What?
Arsenal here. See how this one is going to go.
No way. Wait a minute. JJ has had a bracket identical to his teammates and strong Michigan players. And now he's fighting Zanotto. Wait just a minute. D. Oh my God. How do I do that? D. Go D. Fuck a MK Leo. What's going on down there?
When Aha came out, a little bit too slow, Byleth is.
Oh,
Up throw.
Imagine Tweak loses to the Buzz and then Kirby.
Leo 172 on this stock. It is looking rough right now for Omega, but
Leo's the only Byleth in history to kill off of up throw, by the way.
They're going to watch this whole set.
Somehow.
They're going to watch this whole
right
set.
there. Omega having a hard time. Nice dash in, but Leo still has it covered. Big back air. Leo didn't expect it. And Arson.
Well, so this
I'll
is
go
going
back.
to be last dog.
Why did Leo hit the shush emote? I didn't see it. Did he?
This is what he does so well.
Did he pop a silence?
And Chris doing a great job of being very cognizant of where snake projectiles are, but the PK Rocket's going to allow for her to follow up at this point. Still, though, finding the sideline
That's
and
funny.
into the nair here.
Leo's funny, man. I love him.
Essentially right back with the trail.
There you go. Hurt trying to burst through with the dash attack.
Bro, Hurt just does aerials, man. He just jumps around, just doing moves, dude.
Set the ledge trap scenario here, but Chris able to get around.
So close here. You have to watch all these interactions.
The fair? Why are you fairing?
Feel a little bit off of the grenade here as well. Hurt though going to be punished for dropping a sweet spot back there. Will do it. And the
Well,
crowd roars as Tri-State takes its first game.
PK Chris has the quid buff.
Leo might might have shown his hand a little bit early. That air dodge away, thanks to the drag down, does not get him safely away, but that will safely close the game. But from a little bit of a worrying percent deficit, Leo was starting to bleed a little bit. Got that down tilt up air though to close the game out. And in the between times, we
Okay, up throw. Okay, still holding on to it, but the up tilt will do it. Okay. Okay.
Bro said silence. He didn't even do it right. You don't do this.
Okay, still holding on to it, but the up tilt will.
That's what Pooh Bear does when he's thinking. He goes like this. Think, think, think. That's not a shoosh.
We've seen FD, at least for me, all day, and also for me, all tournament at this point.
Isn't Omega from Georgia?
It feels like it doesn't really give the
Might have a
benefit
big
to the
carpool.
matches we've seen so far, but Hurt opting to go here again, making it so that there are no places to hide for either combatant here. So it's going to force everyone to go back to the ledge. Let's see if Chris can take advantage of this here.
You know he was planting that C4 there.
Wait, I know what to do.
No
Wait a
one
minute.
else to run when coming out of the combo.
Why am I worried about this? I'm a streamer. I have technology. Wait. Oops. Oh no. There? Is it? Oh no, I messed it up. If I do one more. Dude, what? Did I? Okay, I fixed it. All right. Enhance. There we go. Now we're watching the real game. Wait.
And out and gonna have to be made use of to close this stock.
We just got new
as
sound
opposed to
effects.
Doing work on the next, which is where Omega needed it.
Okay, they're
Smash
playing
3DS.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Beautiful.
I wouldn't want to fight that either.
19 back airs at Chili's.
Endless back airs. Oh my goodness. What is it, a little reset with the down air? I like that follow. 30% too from just one small hit. Leo.
Yeah, this is a blowout. Tweak is not losing to Kirby.
Right as our set
Never
disappears.
mind.
Sour spot.
Never
He keeps getting
mind.
clipped. Not gonna get clipped by that up
I
smash,
thought
so
Tweak
Omega
might
gets to
have
survive.
fun and lose to Kirby. I thought Tweak would let us have a good bracket and have lots of fun. Oh.
Leo really well placed forward air after well placed forward air, racking on the damage, and Omega's on the back foot for just a moment.
He Hurtbox shifted backwards ever so slightly on the down tilt, so didn't get caught by the side B. Omega, not sure what that F smash was intended to hit, but we all know what the side B is going to hit.
Get to the top 8, bro.
Get a second lease on life here.
So
Just get
close,
to the
going
top
to be able
8.
to heal off of the side magnet
Luis
as well.
Wrath,
The-
that's what I'm
the
saying.
top of the
Ugh.
Cypher is going to hit on Chris here. Now Chris has to recover.
I guess
He's not
Tweak
going to
wants
be
the
enough.
three-peat.
He's definitely recovering a lot better than
I guess
previous
he
games
needs
here.
to win all the time.
But it is going to be the top of the Cypher that once again messes
Is
up
top
that
8 today
approach.
as well? Yeah, man, today's Sunday. You thought it would be tomorrow?
Gonna get punished by the dash attack. Get away from me, Nikita.
It doesn't matter though when you have Snake kind of dashing towards you. It's not going to be able to stop here. See what exactly Chris is going to do. Going to get propped up by the C4. Hurt still once again.
I guess that's true. Tweak did get 10th on the rankings, which I know he is
Gives
pissed.
such a hard time for all these
He's
players to get
pissed.
around. It doesn't matter how many projectiles you have. It's just such a trick. And still, once again, these ciphers are just messing
What
up
state
how
is
this
PK
works
Chris?
so
I think he's
much.
Long Island, they said.
There you go, just trying to
I think
find
that's
the
it.
opening he needs here. You know, one solid conversion here from Chris, and he's back in the game.
I'm shocked they had this much of the bracket to still get done on Sunday. Me too. When I looked and it said that it was
And still hurt.
top 128 on Sunday, it blew my mind.
Here comes Chris, though. Finds that forward air from ledge, trying to line it for a back air, but Hurt is going to win the priority war here.
Top 128 to
Gets
finish is
something
crazy,
started
yeah.
Here, going to heal a little bit more, but honestly, that's what Hurt is looking for now, just to line himself up. Magnet hands, though, will get Chris back to stage, but a beautifully placed Nikita is going to send Hurt up.
I hate Nikita. On everyone's soul, we want to watch Wrath Louise. Can I ban that guy? Oh, I can't. I need them to make me mod. I'm going to beg them for mod so I can kill people in chat that say the wrong thing. Speaking for everyone, that's a ban. Reality Stone. Ban him here.
How else could this have ended? But
On my soul, bro? On my soul?
One of Leo's favorite
No,
stages,
J-Jaw beat
certainly
Cola,
his
so Cola's
counter
out.
pick, But Omega trying to put up permanent residence here.
Yeah, really setting up shop under this platform here as Leo had a hard time getting off the ledge, but now did find a well-placed forward area. Yet again, not a ton of damage, but just getting started here. Now we have Omega on the back foot. How do you get down? Oh, with a nice, well-timed up air and a dash attack to keep it going. Back air misses.
Beats out the side B, but can't quite position himself between Leo and the ledge. So Leo gets back. Another footstool gun, but Leo this time trying to use the platform to umbrella himself.
You guys ever
He
floss?
survives one back air, but another one of those, he won't be so lucky. Oh my God!
Highly recommend it.
Just when you think he's on the back foot, he finds a shield break and a down B to close the stock and snatch the lead.
There's some wonderful set long.
Those floss picks are nasty. Are they?
It really
I like
is
them.
Just different.
And look at that. Leo throwing out the down tilt as a fake out. Omega trying to land with fair one, and now he's basically screwed because he burnt
2400
his jump on the way
DPI?
down. Leo
What am I
managed
supposed to use?
3% until Omega finally manages to touch down, and he's
What do you
still
do?
on the aggressive. No
I got
way.
3 monitors, man.
All right, thank goodness for
800? Oh, so you got to move your entire mouse over? That's insane.
No, that is not what you want to see.
Are you
Leo makes it back
serious?
with a comeback air, evens it up. Unbelievable from MK Leo, though.
I'm not
Was
moving
a
my
change
whole
in
arm.
pace, a shift in momentum, already looking to take this stock and run away with the lead. But Omega staying composed despite Leo's best efforts, and look at this advantage state right here.
Trading out hits there works out real well for Leo.
Maybe his monitor ain't got so many pixels. That's what it is. Y'all are poor. I got 3 monitors and they're big as hell. I got mad pixels. You got tiny ass screens. You guys are in 720.
Gets hit with the up tilt, and Leo catching Omega holding the wrong way, whatever way it was. It was not the right one.
Arsene also goes away without Omega being able to make
Little
much
itty
use
bitty
of it.
ones.
So still on an empty stomach.
Saying those floss picks are nasty is such Twitter shit. Everything everyone does is wrong according to Twitter. I think they're good. I don't see what's wrong with them. I just don't want to use real floss. It's annoying.
Omega dropping the shield, jumping off from the ledge. Usually pretty brave, but the down gun's getting punished.
Leo's figured it out. Somehow, Omega's biggest tool out of shield is no longer working. Leo gets both nairs in as well to deal some more damage, deprive some more
Yeah, it's a
meter.
blowout.
Omega desperately trying to get a starter hit, but he's failing every single time because Leo is just too perfectly spaced.
And now we see Arsene take his
that
lead.
might be
and
it.
Should probably be it with that hit. MK Leo with the 2 stock as they all clap it up, and there is EE, more enthusiastic.
Cheering on his teammate. You know, you gotta be somebody,
Find his own back air here. Gonna be able to heal, but once more, it's just the way the hurt is just ready to go.
There you go. Recovers high once again and then uses the C4 very nicely there. Definitely something to have to keep in mind here if you're Chris. Get back onto the platform.
Ooh, okay, so close here. Finds the PK fire. We just need this stock right now. If Chris wants to do it, but unfortunately doesn't have enough time to launch the PK rocket, and now we're stuck between us. Will be hurt. Moving on to top 8 after a hard-fought set with PK.
Watch
Chris
this
as the
instead of
crowd
Nest Snake.
claps for another member of Tri-State attempting to.
Under Reaver and around Devontae Adams looking so much better under Reaver and around Devontae Adams looking to throw back to Rogers. Razzle dazzle, but covered well by the Dolphins. Adams bars out incomplete.
Cool move, man. Very cool. Experimental. Okay. I kind of fuck with it. Changing the game on that one. I like it. Go Jets. Playing catch. Very cool, man. Love that.
After a couple of amazing.
It's gotta suck to be a professional football player, and everything that you do is broadcast to millions all the time. You try some cute shit like that, and everybody laughs at you. They ran it next play too. They just keep going for it. That's funny.
This game is not dying just yet.
No, not yet. And this is again.
Thanks, Broken Olimar.
The hardest tournament so far. You know,
Coney,
dare
have
I
you
say
seen
hardest
this?
tournament of the year. It's been 5 days.
I did see this. This is good. Oh, you can't hear it. It's really quiet. Hold on, let me turn it up. Enhance.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
I hope when I pass away, I get 5 big booms. What if he died to a bomb? I would hope they would be a little bit more sensitive. Oh, there are the booms. Thank you, Durga. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if I got three booms when I died, I would come back to life and demand 2 more. I'd be furious. Adam from TTS better not read my eulogy. You piss me off. Zambaleo is like, these guys have played 1,000,000 times, right? Do you see a cheerleader got hit by a kickoff? What?
The way you're talking about, like,
Is that an onside kick? I mean, that's not that bad. Footballs are pretty, like, that's not bad. Baseballs are way worse. Just a bad kickoff? Okay, got you. They reacted like she got shot. That's what I'm saying. Everybody is acting like it's awful. Footballs are pretty tame, comparatively.
Shift with the guns to get us going here, but it is just going to be starting out already so aggressive from both players. And now Arsene already here to stop any momentum that Zamba might have trying to go into the set.
Yeah, we see big.
Wait, I did have a Twitter thread that I wanted to share with you guys. And if you've seen it, please don't spoil it, okay? I saw this the other day. It's very funny. Okay. Please don't spoil this if you've heard it, all right? I was in an Uber share today, and a song came on that had the most sinister vibes ever. And all 3 of us were sitting in dead silence. I wish I could remember the song. He's like, oh, a song with sinister vibes. I wonder what song it was that disturbed her so. Well, I found it. I was scared as fuck. The Uber was just going to drive us off the road. I do not like the energy this song brought into the car. I do kind of understand. Like, vaguely, I kind of... It's the insistence of the beat. It's the... there's something to it. I can hear it. Vaguely. It's the horror movie with old songs trope. Yes, exactly. Like, it's like something horrible is happening with this song in the background, right? Like in Us... When the white family is killed, well, that's a different thing, but fuck I love Hip to Be Square. That's a good track.
This could be bad.
Brown. That opening thing. Brown. 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 Brown.
Make it back to live another day.
Absolutely. Going to change the costume as well. Going to take Zamba to school here on this one. But anticipating once more.
I get that feeling for Here Comes the Sun.
Leo for a little bit of that guard. It's not going
What,
to
like the
come up
Beatles?
yet,
Really?
Finds the back air, though, trying to get something started. There's the falling forward air and the down air. What a way for Zamba to come back into the set.
Good night, Sweet Prince. Zamba
I think Power of Love is a more sinister song. Hip to Be Square is the American Psycho one, but I think Power of Love, the dun dun. I get it. I understand.
In that same category, able to open up a real can of hurt here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to think about it too, the way that Arsene is going to be online just now. So not only do we have to get the stock, but we have to make it even here. There's Arsene.
I heard people get scared from the Baby Park music. I get that too. Maybe I'm an empath. I think I might be an empath.
Can't find the finisher here.
I understand it. The urgency of that song.
All right, Leo trying to take advantage.
What kind of move is this? I think that's a Canadian destroyer. It's a sunset flip. But it just, yeah, it's a Canadian code red. You're not supposed to tuck your chin, man.
The grab once more. Leo is flying through the sky.
Cammy level 2.
Gyro going to provide some coverage there for Zamba, able to get back. You know, Leo's still not in a great position, still down about
1-2 break.
But Arsene.
That's funny. That's very good.
The bad man does not come out to play today.
Yeah, but he's here no matter what, and Zamba trying to find that deep forward air, but unfortunately, it is going to be Leo swinging for the fences and Zamba punishing accordingly here, but you cannot count Leo out right now. Gets the drag down, the down smash not going to be enough just yet.
What kind of DI was that? Was that correct? That didn't look good.
Hits here, and you know Leo just wants to take this stock and bring it down. The last one, the grappling hook.
That looked awful.
Yeah, not just yet. Leo doing a good job making it unsafe for Zamba to land everywhere. Ooh, again, gets the drag down, but does not land on the right
DIing for up smash? Yeah, but usually they down smash, right? If you get a drag down, it's usually down smash. I feel like I don't see drag down up smash that much. Does correct DI? Okay. That shit looked gross to me.
But once again, comboing twice off of the gyro, and the combo doesn't seem to end, Koopa.
It never does.
I see drag down up smash on a platform. I don't see it like next to him, you know?
Able to keep pushing this advantage as Zamba can find a landing option. Finally able to get back down to center stage. There you go, gets a grab. Arsene is now off the table.
Rob is tall.
So
True.
Close here.
You might be right.
For Leo, unable to get any of that laser up in the gauge here too, but Zamba not going to go
I
down
hate
without a
Rob's
fight.
the triple down tilt into spot dodge. What are you so scared for, man?
Come out just yet for him here, but look how low Zamba's gonna go. Try and edge guard here, but we're gonna see a little bit of reversal. There's that nair. One more hit. And
Have smashing the angels. I forgot about the angels.
Isn't going to be enough either.
Oh, now he. No fucking way. He got reversaled at 90 to gun into up air?
Barging in like Kramer through the door. That downward gun into the jump up.
That's fucking insane. I wouldn't play a third game. For my mental health, I wouldn't play a third game. I unplug here. Some things are more important than winning.
And it's
you can't. I wouldn't play it.
I'm in a favorable position, and then Arsene comes in at quite possibly the perfect time for Leo to get the reversal and find that.
You should be able to grab spot dodges.
Swap it back, and let's see how we're gonna do.
That's like one of the reasons you use spot dodge.
Even catching Leo off of the mistake.
It's a little cold in here, bro, to put the coat on.
It's very cold outside.
It's brick, as the kids say.
Stop it.
All right, but again, a little bit of this same so far. Again, Leo doing a great job when Zamba stuck at the ledge. But Zamba, when he's able to get his hands on Leo, he's able to capitalize on lots of damage.
So though, trying to get something started, gets the little tip of the nair here, as now it is going to be even right now. Zamba going to be able to find this forward smash, though, as now Leo going to have to get
for all the
back
times.
into the center
motion.
stage, something started. I can appreciate, Koopa, the way that Zamba's trying to play a little bit more back, trying to
You gotta
tell
tap
Leo,
into this game on
C-Link,
C-Link.
and I'll just try and stop this approach, right? You saw
On
right
what?
there with Leo coming in.
There we go. Good.
For all the times you said I would unplug there, how many times have you actually unplugged in your
Goes for
competitive
the
career?
Low,
Not.
edge guard right there. Unable to come up with the hit.
Oh, he said unk on C. I see.
Resetting it back
I
to neutral.
honestly, I unplug not commonly, but I would unplug if I knew it was over. Like if I'm on game 3, I'm down 0-2, and I'm on it's 3 stocks to 1, I'll just be like, all right. You know what I mean?
Centimeter, but the gyro toss is going to mess it up just a little bit. We'll be able to
That
make
can
it
happen.
just fine, but my goodness, the back throw just sending Zamba off. No DI.
Sometimes I unplug.
All right, it is Leo striking.
Not a rage unplug. Yeah, not a mad unplug. It's just like, all right, you got it. Sometimes I'll do it mid-game. Like if I win game 1 and then the other person is up 3 stocks to 1 game 2, I just won't play it out. I'll be like, all right, let's just go next.
Here's the problem, Kuba.
I've done it before.
By Arsene, you certainly feel it, and Zamba may have felt it a little bit too much there, too. Leo was able to find the reversal here. 196 on Leo with a little bit of Arsene meter to go. All he needs is a great call-out. Speaking of that one, the aimbot too off the
Oh, he
top.
taunted
My
too.
goodness,
Oh.
letting him breathe.
Don't these guys have a little bit of, not beef, but like, Zamba has talked shit before. I feel like Leo turns up specifically. All that energy, all that hater shit that Leo had for Dabuz, he has transferred to Zamba. Leo made it his life mission to make sure Dabuz never won a tournament, and now Zamba is incurring that wrath.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta talk about
The if I play well, that's what it was. Yeah.
It will be
That's what it was. Coney unplugs here, he does. If I'm Zamba, I'm done. But again, I would unplug last game. I think I might have been done.
Something once again on shield, but Zamba punishes very accordingly every single time.
All right, there we go. Zamba just trying to find a way back into this game here.
Why did Leo hate Dabuz? He didn't, but it was very funny to say. Because Dabuz would constantly make it to grands or like fight Leo in winners, and like Leo would just stomp him the fuck out. I casted a tournament where it was Leo Dabuz grands, and Dabuz got completely swept. But only against, yeah, he only used Joker against him. That's what it was, yeah. It was very funny.
What an exhilarating set, man. I mean, God, Leo, when he is in his prime.
Man. Lightness? Hold on. Let's find out what game I got to tap into. Goofy Productions. Wait, where's the sound? Oh, right. I muted it because of the Simpsons thing earlier.
What the fuck?
Does he have to hit the shark?
What the fuck?
Who's that?
What is this?
What happened to that person? What? A mole person popping out of the ground?
What?
Shoot him, bro! Shoot!
What the
Empty care package! That can happen?
Oh my. Alright, now move back. Yeah, move back. Okay, there you go. Fucking son of a fucking bitch! God damn!
I don't know what that last one was, but
Instead, he just gets dragged down. No
That's
reset,
funny.
though, so Light's just going to have to opt for a grab instead of the stock.
Nope, DK Cristo looking for it's going to be the dash attack. Up airs.
there was a bug years ago where if you got a gun too quick in the game, you couldn't shoot.
Light taking it with a JV2 stock as they talk about those stage strikes. Chris has a lot to think about. And shouts to the one voter in chat.
You can still spend your channel points.
It's the only set.
There's only one set, but you can vote for it.
You can turn it off.
He's so excited he does not care. He says, I want setup A.
Good luck, player 1.
What is this music?
There's only good luck, player 1. There's not a player 2.
What is this? I don't know this one.
I don't know this song. Let's listen.
Thanks, Walking with Dinos.
Please, we have a lot.
30 seconds ad during Numbers versus Sinji.
Oh, it's gone.
I thought I could just do 30 seconds of ads. Just fucking pop it now. That's funny.
I like the up B, not going for the jump, which if you do get hit out of it, puts you in a very dangerous spot. So just the roll pre.
Do I want to watch Fox Ness?
Of podcasts as well.
Yes.
That you guys can find me playing Pokemon TCG everywhere. Now that I've joined that casting team, always feels so good to come home to. But you guys can find me at Lyric of Wisdom on all of your favorite platforms: Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, TikTok. I do stream a lot, so if you guys like Pokemon TCG, make
Can
sure
you pop a
hang out with
typing
us.
test
But
real
you
quick?
guys don't go anywhere. Top 8 is going to be starting so soon.
Bye, guys.
This one? Typingtest.com? Which one? Do monkey type? For how long? 30? So I can see the emotes. I can see the emotes in my peripheral. Pretty good. Pretty good, right? Not bad. What do you mean ass? 126 is good, man. That's not bad. That's the top, like, 99% probably, right? This helps you when you talk shit in League of Legends. When I'm in League of Legends and I need to say something real quick and flood somebody with messages, oh. Unironically really impressive for your age. Okay, buddy. All right, dial it back. You know who's crazy? Toph. Toph is like 160. I don't know how he does it. I've been on word processors and computers my entire life. One of my first toys, this isn't a joke, my mom had an extra word processor, and I just typed on that shit because it was fun. I don't know how Toph does it. Insane. Tweak Leo, by the way. Ugh. He's a programmer. Okay, to be clear, I was a web developer, so kind of close. Front end. Cody is 180? No. Cody Schwab? 180? That's insane. Front-end web dev don't do shit. Yes, I do. I make the site pretty. Ever hear of CSS? If we have two Nesses in this top 8...
Either. He kept ending up on the back foot when he tried to fight Chris in scrambles. And then as the game progressed, he went, okay, if I do this, you'll do this. Oh, okay, the correct response is this. Like, so on and so forth. He figured out the correct answers to plug into the math test. Right. And then he aced it.
Write a function solved that determines if two strings are... Oh, hell no.
Now just taking a second, I believe he's grabbing one.
That's back-end shit. That's back-end. That's someone else's job. I do colors.
Possibly mid-delivery.
Get the fuck out of here.
Is this top 16?
This guy like was doing a U.S. Postal Service delivery.
Yeah.
To the New Yorker hotel. He actually just delivered.
Shall we?
The winner's trophy.
Oh, right. I did hear. They cut it close with that.
But had to lock in and check out Light versus PK
What?
Chris. PK Chris seemingly desperately.
Hurdy-gurdy?
Exploring some alternative characters.
It's that one game with the big ghost on it for the PS2. I don't know what it's called. Okage. Right. The ghost on it. I do remember seeing it. You guys didn't know that.
I would not be surprised if we
You guys
saw
wouldn't have known
small
that.
Battlefield for this one as we lock in for the next game. It's going to be Light trying to take it 3-0 over PK Chris, which looks like it would be the safe bet.
Oh, it's that game where you're the little guy. I don't care.
All day.
If you show me the
Thanks,
start of
Kirby
game
Swarm.
2, I go, yeah, this is an easy, or this is a
I remember
really
that
tough
game.
set for Light. PK Chris is doing a great job. You show me the end
All
of
their
game
games
2,
are too obscure
and the
now. I
start
don't
of
know
game
that
number
shit.
3. I agree with you.
easy three.
Whoa!
Light techs it, but he's not going to be able
Bro,
to take
text
the
one, but
second
not the other one.
PK Chris,
Oh.
reversal of his life. Light's dead.
I think every
When's Coney Adventure coming out? Coney's Adventure is coming out once we receive funding. Use your Twitch Primes or Tier 1s, otherwise the game will never be brought to light, and a game developer's unique vision will never see the light of day. Subscribe now! Thank you, TJ Slash. All of your subs go right into the Coney's Adventure pocket. The dev got fired. By who?
But it was
Hmm?
a decent idea.
Are the devs crunching? Obviously. Part of the job.
Right. Oh, okay. Gets a shield up. Good stuff. Back air out of shield. But, whoa, speaking of back airs, PK Chris has a nice one right there. Forward air off the stage, too. And the crowd's getting excited.
They only got front-end devs. Uh-oh.
Sleeves up, by the way.
We have a problem.
Watching along at home, it's time to get serious.
Oh, no.
But PK Chris.
So rough.
Stay cold, buddy.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, no.
No, I was going to say, you can't do two there.
Gonna reset it.
But I think a
PK Chris
one
looking for
is
a
one
jump
enough?
on, not gonna
Probably,
get it.
it's Fox.
Light getting back to center. Gets hit with a back air again. PK Chris keeping it going. Up smash here. What's the play? The jump. Wild
jump
option.
Landing.
Yeah, jumping out of that is risky.
Tech chase off of it. PK Chris catching light, jumping one more time. And you know what I said earlier? The best way to come back against a two-stock is to do one of your own. It's easy. It's nice.
Is that the mail guy they were talking about? Is that guy delivering mail and just hanging out now?
I'm sure the light fans and probably
You got a job to do. Oh, it's a snowstorm. All right. Well, if you got to get snowed in anywhere.
Right.
It's Sunday? Oh, true. I'm telling you, PS.
Hold on. Maybe that too. That's what you learn after somebody challenges you.
So we're locking in for the next game here, but I know the crowd was waking up, the building shaking just a little bit as PK Chris took that last game. They're looking for 1, 2 more. It's going to be on small battlefield here for game 4.
And of course, PK Chris, despite light coming from New England, PK Chris is a little bit closer to home, so he'll be the hometown hero for this one. Despite how hard it is to get a crowd to root against light, he doesn't particularly care. He's just going to open this game with a quick string all the way up to 87%.
I wanted to see how the snow was.
Yeah.
We ain't got no snow.
On the ledge, gonna go for the grab as well.
My package gets delayed, and I see my mailman on the Smash stream. His ass is watching Light versus PK Chris.
I like that. PK Chris.
I don't have any snow, bro. I'll get it later. Is Jay-Z here this year? I don't think so, bro. I looked for the tweet. I didn't see it. Dude, last year they had the Beekeeper sponsorship. They locked that in like a day before. And they asked me, like, you want to put on a bee suit? I was like, yeah, sure. They were like, is it not a problem? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's fine. Is Coney always AFK for 20 minutes like that? It was like 1 second. Wait, Simple Flips. I had another idea for a Mario mod. Well, I got to DM you. I had another awesome idea. Wait, I got to remember what it is.
A big back throw and a completely unnecessary waveland that actually wasted positioning time.
Oh my god, I forgot what it is.
I love when players do
It's
that,
never,
but I also
how
love
are
when
you,
PK
Simple?
Chris gets
It's always, I got an idea for a Mario mod. I always got ideas! Oh my god, it was so good though. You would be popping off if you knew it. Oh my god, no. I'm serious, it's so good. I meant to talk to you because I knew it was so good. Happy New Year, by the way. Hope you had a great holiday. Anyway, about Super Mario. Oh my god, it's pissing me off. You know what? I'll tell you later. Don't worry.
Great idea, but unfortunately you saw Chris dashing a little bit, therefore
I had a good idea.
Gonna have to go with the PK flash, and I don't know.
We talked about an idea I had a while ago. Simple has some very good ideas too. Very excited. Sorry, I thought about this in the car, and I said I wouldn't forget it, and now I did. And now I'm sad. Wasting everyone's time? I agree, PK Chris is wasting everyone's time, bro. He's getting 3 stocked in game 4. Let Light advance. Come on.
Sorry, the PK Flash.
There's too many PK.
I had the idea you told me about made for you. Wait,
Yeah,
really?
working out Light's favor.
Did I miss that?
PK Chris on the back foot, gonna be the up
Oh
throw
shit, I'm
towards the
sorry.
vertical combo is gonna be up tilt.
Does that
And
exist?
Look at that land on the
We should
platform
do
to
it.
get another grab. Chris floundering here, looking
Wait.
for something for an opening, but it's gonna be Light.
Oh, I
down
had
there off
something
the ledge,
so good.
and a big
Oh,
swing.
it's gonna bug me. I'll do it later.
That was a misinput, by the way.
Yes,
He
down
did not want
What makes you decide you want to do watch parties? Because I know you don't always do it. If the tournament looks interesting enough, that's really it.
It's going to get PK Chris at least on the board. Tech chase, no. A neutral get up. Gets shield out in time. And so Light can't close out the set like that.
Don't do it.
It depends on what the tournament is, if it's interesting, if it's big enough. I mean, this one is Luminosity, so I probably should do it anyway, because, you know, it's my job. He's dead. Yeah!
Yes, I know. Missing those small things that seem to be confirmed. Definitely.
But probably this, Genesis, I'll always go to a Smash Con, right? Because it's right there. But
as they trade some words of wisdom and surely no complaints about either character.
I wasn't expecting that to be where your statement ended, but correct.
Returning to base.
Yes.
They love it.
This is Fox. Take that, Ness.
That we saw in
Looks
top
like I'm the
16.
winner
That's gonna be
today.
the final set for us over
Fire.
here. I think that's also it for House of 3000 on the day. But before we get
Snow
to do
is
our
cool,
sign-off,
bro.
before we get
I've
to
been
tell you
saying
what we're
that.
looking
Snow is
forward to
cool,
at this
bro.
tournament,
I
we got
like
to talk
Snow.
about
Anyone else?
first, Gen Game Media.
Moshi Moshi.
Coney is the human embodiment of all the 7 deadly sins, greed being the most prevalent.
Proudly supporting Big Moves series since 2018. Well, that's Gen Game Media. You can follow them on social media at
Don't
Gen
true
Game,
that.
both on Twitter and Twitch.
Don't all of them? All 7?
Shout-outs for making the
His
back
ass is
end
not
of these
lustful.
events possible.
All 7, man?
We love to see a community effort, and if you're looking to further some community efforts, no
I'm
one
not
knows
even
the community
envious or
like the
gluttonous.
community, and that is the motto for Farflash. Go ahead and check them out.
Bow. So it's supposed to snow like crazy tonight. Yeah! So I gotta find a place to go sledding.
That Donator was true baiting. Ban them mods.
Well, they got a couple. They got quite a few, actually. They got more than I would have liked. More than I was comfortable with. Are we running predictees, or does Spargo just win this? I mean, chatter, if you want to ask me, I think Spargo wins this. Obviously. The Buzz is kind of on fire. He doesn't beat Spargo. I don't think the Buzz beats Spargo in any universe. How would he? He will right now. He turns on DeBuzz mode. Okay. I would like to see it. I hope he does turn on DeBuzz mode. Oh, I'm going to pop ads right now. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1 or else. Here comes Twitch Prime Tier 1. Gonna do the ads. Better do it or I'll teach you a lesson. I'll get you. Wait, what's happening here? What is that? What kind of an amalgamation? Holy shit. That's thematic. That's cinema. That's pretty good. All right, here come the ads. 3, 2, 1, go. I've never seen a Twitch emote combination tell a story. Thanks, Arvamp. This one? Is that how you're supposed to use the emote? Is that how you use it? I've never seen it before. I've never seen anyone use it like that. That's really good. That's really good. I like that. Oh, I think I remember what the Mario mod was. And I'm sure this has already been done before. Okay? Okay. Are you ready? Tell me if this is a good idea. And I'm sure it's already been done. You get 6 to 8 players, and they all start in the lobby. 0 stars taken. He's gone. I'm not telling Simple Flips. I'm telling you guys. If Simple's still here, I would love for him to hear it. But 6 to 8 players, and the whole game is open. 0 stars. I'm here, but not listening to you. Okay, you don't have to. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the view, I guess. Every player is in the lobby, but every star only spawns once. And this is different from an idea that I had with him. But whoever has the most at the end wins, but it's finite. There's only one of every star, so you can't repeat stars. So if you load into the same star, and if I'm doing Koopa the Quick and then you do Koopa the Quick, if I get it first, I get it. Or we could both do Koopa the Quick, and then I could camp the flag. You get what I'm saying? It's whoever gets it. I wonder if that'd be fun, and then highest number at the end wins. So, like, you could just go upstairs and try to do upstairs first, or you could try to do downstairs. You know what I'm saying? And all 6, 8 players are in the same instance. But once somebody gets a star, it's turned off. This is the thing I had commissioned for you. No. You had something different. No, you had something different. No. That was different. Are all the doors open? Yes. What I said was different. However, if what you had commissioned for me is this, then we solved 2 problems. Perfect. That means we're good. Although, I think with the way that I told you it would be better here. The idea that I pitched to Simple, and I thought it would be very funny, is a bunch of people in the lobby. They all start in the lobby. And either whoever has the most stars when Bowser dies wins, or whoever kills Bowser wins. So the doors unlock when you're at 70. So do you camp the Bowser door? Because if you do that, then you're gonna be stuck at 69. You get what I'm saying? Killing Bowser is like catching the snitch. Yes. Right. Or you do the opposite, where it's highest stars. But then the problem is, if you do highest stars, all the time you take killing Bowser, other people can get stars. You get what I'm saying? I think it would be fun. What we commission is Bowser is available the entire time, but someone can end the game by completing Bowser with the highest heart star holder. Okay, so that's exactly what I was talking about. Wait, you commissioned this? Wait, did you do it? And I didn't pay you for it? Maybe I missed it. I owe you money then. Let me pay you. What the fuck? I paid the commissioner for you. What the fuck? What are you talking? I didn't know we went that far. You don't owe me? Yes, I do. I didn't know it went that far. I'm sorry. I missed that. I'll pay you right the fuck now, Simple. I'll pay half. Hit me up in DMs. We'll talk. I'm sorry, man. I took your notes at Fast 50. Then I'm doing it this year. I'll do it soon. Fuck it. I'll get everybody together. I feel bad now. I'm sorry, man. I think that'd be a sick idea, because you have 6 people and everybody, it's just whoever kills Bowser wins, or highest number or whatever. But that sounds good. I did it to use you and climb social ladders. Oh, then I'm happy to help. Hey, you're welcome. Open up some doors. Thank you, Stardust. Has Coney done his top 8 prediction? Are you going to make me? All right, hold on. It's way too big. Spargo. start. Spargo. Light. Although it might not be. Which one goes down here? The Buzz or the other one? Tweak Leo? Ooh, that one's tough. I think Leo today. Leo's not won in years. I think it's the day.
Honey, do you think your chat can go on full stream without using emotes if they had an incentive to do so?
No. No, one guy would fuck it up in the first minute. No. They would, even if they tried, they would do it by accident. Yeah, I don't know which one goes here. I'd have to see later. If Tweak wins, their all-time set count is tied. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, every other word is an emote. The chat is just pictures. Someone would type, oh no, but forget the space. My chat is like, you know those books with the pictures on the side that you hit the button and they make a sound? That's what this chat is. It's just a whole bunch of pictures all the time. It would go to Buzz Light. Really? They already played, though. Are we sure? You don't know that. It might flip. Light lost to the Buzz. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I think it flips, but I could be wrong. You can check the start GG. I don't want to. The car. The car's funny. That's funny. The last time Leo beat Tweak was at Riptide 2021. What? Really? Watch this. Don't do this too. Only I can do this because I'm the streamer. Pretty cool. Awesome, right? Don't do that too. No more. You know what game I kind of want to play? Don't be mad at me. I kind of want to play Metaphor. I've been waiting. I want to play a game, but I don't know what game. And I hear the Persona music. It makes me want to play Persona. Would you be mad at me? I wouldn't. You don't think I wouldn't like it? Let's make big bowel moves. That's good. That's funny. Like poop. Would I like Metaphor? Be honest. Metaphor has a lot of words. Oh, I don't like that. Name one game I would like. Stop. Indiana Jones. Banjo-Kazooie. Pikmin 2. You're impatient and illiterate. You make me sound like the Grinch. Just making fun of me. I think you would enjoy a PlayStation 1 golf game with me after a nice meal. Ooh, a little bit of Tiger Woods PGA Pro Tour. Maybe some Hot Shots golf? That sounds delightful. Nice shot! I might be down for that. Metaphor is mad cutscenes. You know what I've been thinking about playing again? And please don't be mad at me, okay? Hold up. Where's my Steam? I have it installed. I'm thinking about it. I love this game. This is a great game. This is not a hentai game. It's extremely good. I thought you played this already. I have, but there's nothing like it. You know? And also, it's shorter than, like, I want to play Final Fantasy 16, but I don't want to play a full thing. You know?
That was kind of weak. One more time.
I am not lustful!
All right, guys, welcome back to Let's Make Big Moves. We have our top 8 decided. I know you guys want to watch these matches. We're going to keep it real short, but first, let's just honor all of these players before they get into it. On the loser side, coming from Georgia, we got Wrath. Coming from Mexico City, we have MK Leo.
He didn't do that. Okay, Leo.
Tri-State's neighbor from Connecticut, we got Light. And you already know this guy.
Are they doing all the losers brackets? That's weird.
And now on the winner's side,
oh,
the pride of Jersey, the Rising
oh, they're on
Star.
the other side. They were hiding. All right, boundary break. The developers actually put DeBuzz right off screen so they could load him in for later.
The king of New York, DeBuzz. The only Japanese player in the bracket, and he's still not lost yet. Give it up for Hurt.
His winner's bracket, yeah, man.
And you know how when people say we're saving the best for last, they're usually just bullshitting you? Well, this time we actually saved the best for last. Newly crowned #1 player in the world, Spargo!
No J-Eazy concert.
All right, guys. This is going to be an amazing top 8, as it always is, especially because the energy that you guys bring is the best crowd in the world. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. So our first set is going to be Tweak and Leo, but it's going to be right after a special message from a special guest.
Shout out to all the gamers at Let's Make Big Moves 2025.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Super Smash Bros. is Whisper. And Happy New Year.
EMG always brings the boom.
EMG always brings the boom. Yahoo! Yeah!
That poor kid. That poor kid. That must have been on Christmas. He had to film that on Christmas Day. How much did that? That probably cost $800. That's why they couldn't afford commentary. I don't get to go to this because they had to pay the Rizzler $800 to do this. He's getting his shit mixed up now. He's fumbling with his face. He doesn't. He's lost, man. I got replaced by a 9-year-old. Rizzler ate up 90% of the budget.
Leo and Tweak Week starting off top 8 with that. It's gonna be nuts. Hope you guys in Twitch chat.
He just woke up. That's Christmas Day. He's like, I want to open presents. Dad's like, wait a minute, we got a commission.
We're back again. One top 8 down, another one to go, man. Like you said, we got Smash Ultimate up to bat here for Luminosity Makes Big Moves 2025. And we're gonna start off things right with Tweak versus MK Leo. Like you said, you know, when I think about these two players playing against each
Can't
other,
wait
they
for
have
the
like,
meme person
like
next
the
year.
OG rivalry in Ultimate.
Who's gonna
Like
be
that
the
first
meme thing next
you
year?
won't ever forget that year between the rivalry between these two players. But they still face off against each other quite a lot. Their all-time count.
They did that instead of J-Eazy, yeah.
In favor of Leo, but recently it's Tweak.
Talk to a girl?
I mean, I think,
She should have
you
been.
know,
She's way too expensive.
memes about Leo
No
and all
way
that
they
stuff.
get
I
hawked
think
to a
at
girl.
that time,
Also,
Wolfman
she's
getting that
busy
step
right
ahead,
now.
and he was really finding his
She's
stride.
got
He
some
was
shit
doing
going
well,
on,
he was
bro.
playing a little bit of Sephiroth, some of the characters, you know, back and forth with the Wolf, the Warrior, the whoever, but, you know, he's kind of locked in on the monkey, right? And he's kind of going bananas with it, honestly. But Leo, I do feel like, you know, after shoving those jokes to
She's
the side,
still
I
sleepy.
think Leo is really coming to the stride, especially last year. This is the reason why he's top 10 still in the Looming rank recently.
They should have brought in Doom and Boom. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But the Rizzler, you know, he's having a moment, right?
Absolutely not.
So
Especially because Leo's been playing out of his mind this whole bracket, right? You know, coming in with the Joker. It's almost sad that this has to be a loser's match, right? Like this this could have potentially been like a winner semis. Unfortunately, getting sent down to losers there. Someone's gonna
Leo
have to get
Tweak
seventh.
play it.
Like one of the
Every
like
event.
some of the most popular players you'll see within the bracket happening,
Every
and
event.
duking it out in losers sevenths.
Yeah, it's crazy because obviously, you know, as you know, before the stream started, we were talking about how, you know, it's always Tri-State that has to win the event. I'm not even Tri-State myself.
It's always Tri-State.
I do not remind you of the Rizzler, man.
I would love Tweak to win.
Don't say
I'd love,
that.
You know, even the Buzz, Syrup, you know what I'm saying?
Syrup.
Maybe your next door neighbor Light.
I'll take Light,
Do we want to see a
I'm sorry about
non-Tri-State
your
winner win the
0-2
event?
5
I don't
booms
think
for
really
that guy.
people want to see that, but
If
it's
it's
Spargo
MK
or Leo,
Leo,
like, why not? You know what I mean?
MK Leo, though?
Please don't go Byleth.
No,
You
but
don't
we
think
always
so?
want Tweak to win these things because
What does he
he's
go,
the champion
Joker?
of The past 2 tournaments, he's looking for the 3-peat. Granted, he's got one hell of a hill to climb, right? Having to climb all the way here from the loser side of things is going to be quite the tall order for him to get up there. You got to remember, he actually got knocked out by DeBuzz. Being sent down here, so we'll be checking on that later on. But here we go, guys.
I really hope DeBuzz wins. He won't. He won't, but I wish he would. I wish he would lock in and actually do it for me. That would mean a lot to me.
Either way, let's get it started, man.
Yes.
Predictees?
The last time these guys faced off against each other was
He
actually
could.
at the,
No, he couldn't.
Luminosity Invitational.
Sure.
Yeah, like
He
8
couldn't.
months ago,
He
right,
can't.
the first one. So
He
it's
won't.
been a hot minute since these guys have gotten into the hot seat together within the bracket realm, right? So we'll see how he's going to be able to shake things up. Again, Tweak was the most recent winner. Of course, 8 months is a long time. But
He
that's
will,
what we're
though.
happy here.
He won't. Is this Grands? Oh, brother. You got a lot of top 8 left. This is the first set. I'm going to bed when DeBuzz goes out at 5th. Yeah, when DeBuzz goes 0-2 in top 8, I think I might call it. Thank you, King of Dragon. Thanks for the prime. Pretending you don't care so he wins. Yeah, I'm the kid with the Pokeball just catching the Mewtwo, and I'm not looking at the screen.
You see Leo taking advantage right now. There's the juggle. Wants the side B just for the extension, but just can't find it.
Yeah, we're going to be here a while. What time is it now? Oh, my God, it's 7:30.
Master of his craft, looking for that back
Yeah, we're
going
gonna
to
be here a while.
Platform. Could have sent him into a kind of a scary little bit of an area there. But
Could you
95
convince a
damage
caster
right
to call
now here
Spargo
on
Spark
Tweak. What is
Zero?
going to be the next answer? Keeps getting shot midair, though.
Yeah, I think so.
I like that. Just a couple of tilts.
I think if I told Austin to do it, he would do it.
If he's not using the hitbox, using that grab part.
Just one time.
Keeping mixing your toes to 50-50s.
That would be my guess.
Side B out there, just try to kick him real quick, push him right back off stage with that forward air. But the down tilt's kind of one of those scary moves you can throw out there, right? Because that connects, that can lead into a lot of goodies. You can also low profile.
Any interest in games done quick? Not really.
Wow.
I'll pop in for some runs here and there if they're on and I'm curious, but that's really it.
That's the duff, baby. You know what I'm talking about? The dash attack when that one hits, you feel the base. Arsene don't play around. He's like, have to go
Not
away
much,
right now,
though.
Being put back to bed, and you see Tweak taking advantage of it. You want to kill Joker, especially when Arsene's not available.
Granted, he had the tether ready to rock to get him.
How many hours can this top 8 last? Usually 4. Top 8s are usually 4 hours. Front to back. Sometimes longer, sometimes
We're
less.
still going to be able to survive. 150 damage has to go for the up B. Banana Peel being dropped and stop that recovery in its tracks.
Something like that.
Of course, Arsene's fresh right now. This is Leo's chance
Rip East
to
Coast,
really
yeah.
Bring back the ground, bring it back to even.
Meanwhile, Street Fighter 6 can be 40 minutes. I mean, hey, it's the game we chose, man. Here we are.
DIing like everything matters on that kill. Finally landing the final back here after a full
6 a.m.? Where are you?
just a little bit and still get that.
That means it's 2 a.m. for you. Go to bed.
Yes, sir.
No 2-frame available. Leo looking for something nasty.
EU? Which part? EU?
Throwing it upwards to make sure if you want to jump out your shield, you know, you're getting thwarted, but still, all these
Oh, hold
scrambles
on.
are happening.
Okay, my kid's home. Hold on. I'm going to go say goodnight. You guys enjoy this.
Had the right read, just a little late on the trigger pull, right? It could have been devastating, managed to land that. Granted, it wouldn't have killed that 87 without Arsene, but it would have put him in a very bad spot off stage. Speaking of, Leo putting himself in that bad spot himself, trying to get back towards center stage, managed to find his way, goes for the cross up, and now is looking for some strong up tilts here, try to kill off the top.
Ooh. That's all it takes, Osti. I'm telling you. As long as you're on the same stock, when Arsene comes out to play, no playtime available.
Trumpet! Already a close quarters match between these two fellas. And again, Tweak just maintaining his composure, going into that next stock without taking any damage, setting up some traps here with Banana Peel. There's one thing that Tweak is really good at, is just getting that trap on the ledge, ready to rock. He doesn't even need to do anymore because you get the down tilt, up smash, not enough to get that kill, but 142 damage. We're looking pretty bleak here for Leo.
Arsendo, fresh one as well. Just come out the gates. Just woke up. Wipe the cold out your eye. Here we go. Arsene alive and well, Austin.
Hold on a second. He could pull it off. Looking for that next hit. It's very scary. All Tweak needs is a down tilt. Tweak just needs a down tilt, and he can finish this game off. But Leo's not going to give it to him. Hold on a second.
Yup, tilt not enough. Leo wants more. Okay, the doof, that there is.
Okay, sorry, I had to say goodnight to my kid.
This is Tweak's chance.
Huh? Wait, what?
Unfortunately, ours
no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Scary roll coming down.
Ah.
Just shuts it down.
Get the little hit with the hand.
Settle up game number 1.
Trumpet was claimed and you missed it. Oh, I heard it.
I'll be sweating my butt off.
He's clocking
I
in.
heard it.
Clocking in, clocking out like it's another day.
Just another shift, bro.
This is 9 to 5, bro.
In the sphincter. Okay, it's a little crass.
You know, just have to find that
Concho Diddy attack.
attempt, you know, to find that kill.
Wear him like a Muppet.
That was the scariest roll of all time.
Diddy does Jeff Dunham. Here it comes.
I get why. I get why.
This up tilt literally catches him
Ew.
in the air. Look at this connect.
Like that bad guy from Sekiro.
You see the wind up? He wound up.
Look how close.
Buenos dias, Joker.
What are you talking about? Hello?
Mewtwo somewhere shaking his
It
head.
actually was right there. It actually was right there.
Shaking their head right now. Damn. You said my tail can't get hit like that?
Remember Mewtwo's tail being active for a boss.
It still is, bro. It's tough. Either way, Leo has to do something nice.
That's extremely dated, I know. I know it's so stupid.
Yeah, definitely still in
Oh.
the try to see what we can cook up
Guys,
here.
what is that thing on Hollow Bastion? What is that thing on the right?
Single platform in the middle.
Is that a heart of some kind?
Starting off the same way the last game went.
Organs?
You know, going for the Z catches just to make sure you're uneasy where you're placing the banana and the
The treasure.
Diddy Kong, very lanky character with the legs. They stretch
Speaking of extremely dated, I'm just curious. It looks like a heart to me. Why is it tooting?
Grab into the down throw, confirm into the
Communal
forward air. Now,
bagpipes.
all of a sudden, like Leo's at 126.
Those are
out the gate. There's
tubes.
something
To
that we
what?
really end up doing in this set alone. It's just racking up that damage from low percentages. Diddy Kong's combos are insane.
It's just where he needs to feel
He's
comfortable.
dead?
You need that opening gambit
It's been
to make
42
you kind of breathe a
seconds.
little bit. Make sure
I've
you're
never
not
noticed
gonna
that.
come back into
What,
the game.
the thing on the right? Really? It's all I can look at.
Okay.
I want to understand the nature of it. It's like steaming.
Leo just kind of standing there, going to take that dash attack, waiting
Hollow
to see what
Bastion's
the stupid.
stupid.
Be. Didn't expect the burst.
Look at all
option.
these elevators and platforms.
Trying to get a little bit fancy with the B reverse. I like that. And I'm trying to mix up the movement. They're down there, though. Bounces down, and Leo! Yo!
No, he shields that.
Maybe just a bit too much.
He keeps
I want to
getting
play
so
Kingdom
close
Hearts
to, like,
now.
finding
How
these
long is it?
insane
Kingdom Hearts
killer
1?
Finishers, but just always can't like find the ending.
My kid would
That's the
like
important
watching
part.
that, I think.
Okay. See Leo very desperate to get that down and just wants to confirm. Can't
Oh,
find it.
God, never mind. Ew.
Gonna survive one
Blah.
lane here, but now Arsene being
Get
gone
the
is gonna
fuck
help
outta
him
here.
survive even longer. 96 damage
Leave
now.
me alone.
Oh my God, letting the first
Yuck.
forward air to bop him up into the air, get a feel.
You are so easy to please. You see or hear a thing and say, I want to play that. You know what it is? I am in prime gaming time. I want to play a new video game, but there's nothing for me to play right now.
Taste of your medicine, don't taste too well, though.
Single player games are too long or not interesting. Multiplayer games are, I've hit the rank that I want and I don't have a reason. Just video games are not appealing right now. I don't know what. Why?
A lot of tricks you can do on a stage like this, especially with Diddy Kong.
No games are appealing. That's why I've been watching so many movies.
God.
Is that a DI issue? Is Leo stupid?
I was waiting for the
What happened
the
there?
whole time. He just kept it rocking until he got him off stage.
Okay, the Nair gonna fort that side B hitbox. No kick allowed
Hop
for
on
you.
both Castlevania collections? Both?
It's the one gonna like that in the upper. Doesn't drag it down this time. Just keeps the momentum up.
I'm not a chess guy. I hate chess.
This is Leo's chance.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, that rocket barrel coming in clutch.
Dude, something about I've been hyper focusing on Tweak monkey flips, and now they're pissing me off. Like every time he gets away with it, I get annoyed.
For sure.
Like that move should not be in the game. Oh my God!
Having no trouble with that.
Man is grabbing him.
Yes. Get off.
What a miserable move.
There you go. Okay.
Right. Fine, gonna read that chimpanzee one more time. See how this last game's gonna be able
You need a racing wheel and a lawn mowing sim. Just call me old, bro.
He's gonna roll in.
Just say I'm old. You don't need this roundabout thing.
There's that shield. It's in the air as well.
Have you played Celeste? Yes, obviously.
I love that empty hop into the grab, throwing the banana peel above him to try to catch the ledge jump. Fainting it out, getting the grab instead.
Play Ape Escape 1. Ooh, I kind of fuck with that! Wait! Wait, is 1 good or 2? Or the PS2 one?
It doesn't matter. It simply doesn't matter, obviously.
PS2 one? 1, 2, 3. They're all good. 2 is my favorite. 1.
and just hearing the crowd just
I will play one of them. Which one?
Not that common in other tournaments. It does happen, but it's the loudest here in the home state, bro. The home fry state.
Of course.
All 3 are great. I will give you 10 subs to play any of them. I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday. This stream Thursday. Or maybe I'll do it on side stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I've seen it twice now so far.
See.
But that final hit just could not fit.
You don't deserve to play any of them.
I think you got it right on the money. I don't think Leo's clutching at the moment when he can. You know what I mean? There's some certain.
All of them, but 2 is best.
Set so far where Leo's had the chance. Can't find that finishing move, and it's costing him, especially against a neutral-based character like Diddy Kong, who's so hard to fight in that center stage again when he's got banana in hand.
Okay, some more back here action.
I've watched these guys play hundreds of sets.
Attempting to.
Maybe not hundreds.
That's all he needed.
Thousands.
Where have I seen that before?
Rebels guard to get Arsene.
Okay. Way better start for Leo.
What's the best game where you play as a monkey?
Keep it neutral.
I'm digging these double jumps just to get away out of danger. Anytime you get set up like that, right?
It has to be Black Myth Wukong. Donkey Kong Country? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah. I was thinking of modern games. It's Donkey Kong Country. Yeah. The original.
Kind of push Leo away. He's pushing Leo into a corner a lot of the time and exposing again these habits with the banana. But Leo,
Tulip? You're not a monkey in Tulip, are you?
Gave him a haircut for his trouble, bro.
That's a gorilla. Okay, Donkey Kong Country 2. He's a spider monkey.
Okay, throwing the banana peel against the wall, trying to mix it up, but MK Leo mixing up as well with the gunshots. Can't find the mark, dude.
We getting a hella fancy.
Sekiro is a monkey game. You know, I thought about that, but he's not a monkey. Sekiro is not a monkey. You fight a monkey. You fight several.
Back here, can't find the mark again on that ledge jump. Just seeing these players get so slippery with the recoveries.
Okay, again, catches Leo kind of not putting out any hitbox, able to kind of throw out the side B, the grab part.
Not enough monkey games is what I'm hearing. I think monkeys have better representation than most animals. Name one game where you're a hippo.
Still staying alive. Leo needs that first stop just for the momentum boost. There it is.
Don't think there is one. Not Madagascar. You can't do that. One game. You are a soul hippo. Not part of a hippo. No, Sly Cooper doesn't count because you're a raccoon. You play as a hippo sometimes, but very rarely. Hungry hippos. Okay. Name a game where you play as a donkey, and you can't say Shrek.
Almost 2 hundo.
Leo needed that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. He needed that one.
Shrek 2. Okay. Funny chat. Very funny. What a very funny chat. Okay. Donkey Kong. You guys are stupid. The Christian Zoo Race game. Can you be a donkey in that?
Potential back here off the trump. Unfortunately, Tweak gonna get right back on.
I didn't know you could do that.
Pressure, first option coming in clutch. Continuing that pressure.
Mule Story.
With the nair swap up.
Did you make that up?
Okay, in the up air. Wow.
That chatter just made that up and made a Steam listing for Mule Story.
Pretty decent one too.
Yeah, just like in the beginning, this is the first time we've seen him with a game lead, or at least stock lead within a game. 39 damage. Arsene now online. It was almost charger. Doesn't even need the Rebels guard on top of that, but now Tweak, not kind of allowing him to be able to.
Donkey from Shrek died. I saw that. Yeah, that's very sad. I don't know why it was on my news feed, but yeah, I did see that. Yeah, the donkey that was the model inspiration for Shrek passed away. He was 30.
From that Arsene, another back throw from Tweak. This is where Tweak
it's sad.
Just keeping him on the
Don't laugh. I'm not laughing. It's very serious.
Doesn't go for the drag down to the kill. Just wants the combo opportunity. Down tilt where you go on the
I thought you meant Eddie Murphy. No, man. He's still around.
Probably should end the stock soon.
Trying to applaud his victory. Gets the up smash. This could be the start of something. Tweak on the
we need 5 big booms for him. 5 big booms for everyone that dies. We're going to run out of booms, man.
You know what? Never mind what Leo can do. Tweak
Is it Shrek 5 coming out sometimes? I think so. I think they said they were making more, unless that was just Toy Story. Silly hour? Listen, we've been on all day. We're high due for a silly hour. What was that fuck-ass counter? He thought he was Spargo, bro. Spargo swings there. Oh, yeah.
Leo finishes his veggies, bro. Let it be known.
Favorite Eddie Murphy movie?
I got a little bit scared there, Austin. He was looking a little bit tired for him right there, but Leo.
Probably Coming to America.
Still going. The set not over just yet.
Dun, 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 dun. Is Eddie Murphy a millionaire?
Yeah, okay.
Could be a thing, you know?
Yeah, man, probably.
Finally getting that one-game win when you're down 2-0.
What kind of question is that? He was probably a millionaire in 1980.
Yeah, he's been playing
Probably Coming to America.
It's really on left, kind of move on a little bit up in the levels.
Yeah, Coming to America is good. He's been in a lot of bad movies.
Good start. Where you going?
Like, mostly bad. It's kind of surprising. Isn't that weird?
Luminosity on Luminosity violence.
Ooh,
Name one. Norbit.
We're playing a hot potato with it now as he drops a back-to-back.
I like that. I'll send out those.
Does your daughter fuck with Mulan? She does. She does. She wanted to be Mulan for Halloween at one point, and I was like, uh-oh. But then she ended up just being Elsa, so. She loves Mulan, though. She did.
Okay.
Yikes.
It worked out. Who's your favorite Disney princess? I would have to see him again. I don't know. I kind of fuck with Tiana. I like Princess and the Frog. I think that's a good movie. Except for that fuck-ass Firefly character. I think he's stupid.
Influence.
And I like that he's playing with no reserve, right? Just jumps
I do
out
like
there
Brave.
super
I like
deep, knowing
Merida,
full
yeah.
well he can get back to the stage.
Okay. Banana in hand. Where we going? Sets up with the legs on the roll distance. Has to jump away.
I'd have to look.
Again, Nair catching you off.
He lost his wife? You mean the moon? The Firefly that wanted to be in love with the moon?
So many combo starters in his kit right there.
He has a lot of pop
So
stuff,
stupid.
right?
I hated that
Definitely a lot to
guy.
celebrate about, but Tweak in a little bit of trouble right now, in the air right now. Side B gonna avoid that, has the banana in hand.
She was a star. She was the moon, I thought. Oh, she was a star. You're right. Sorry, I didn't pay enough attention. Evangeline, right? Stupid. Great movie, man.
Especially if that was from left side to right.
For sure, and as the set's progressing, you were seeing these Rebels guard actually getting called out by Tweak. He's understanding where he wants to put him out, and he's punishing them very well, very according to.
Is Nala a Disney princess? Stop right now. Stop.
To get onto that ledge. 2 stocks apiece. Tweak makes the first blow, goes for the command grab, goes right through that shield.
Silence.
He's hungry for that banana drop, right? Try to throw on his opponent, try to get the
That is
stun,
quite
prevent
enough.
a smash attack. Has the win con in mind, but Tweak backing off, recognizing that MKLeo is very hungry for these kills. Like
Coney getting DMCA for talking about Disney for too long. What else am I supposed to talk about? It's Leo Tweak, man. Somebody watching their first Smash tournament. Wow, these guys are really good. This is an incredibly exciting match. This is awesome.
Right into the driver's seat, takes the keys away. Now a potential tournament stock here for Leo if he can't clutch this out. Let's see what's going to be able to happen. Okay. I would love to see it.
I'm such a hater.
I mean, I think everyone here.
It is, though. It is. You're right. It is. They're both very good. They're very talented players, and they played a million times, so they know all each other's moves, and they're very good. I'm being hateful.
Up there, and MKLeo is always aware of that being a potential option coming out from Tweak, especially as things come down to the wire.
As well as the peanut popcorn camping and zigzagging his way back down to the stage.
Oh, shit. What is that?
2025 now, we knew. And Leo acting brand new right now.
Does anyone else see that? Okay, there it is. It said monitored suspicious user, so I didn't know if anybody else saw it. The most streamed person in Earth's history. Wow. That guy's a big deal.
Trying to turn it around with Arsene fresh as well.
In Earth's history? That's probably FD. Who is the most streamed person in Earth's history? Other than streamers, is it like FDR with Fireside Chats?
That's why she explained defensive, right? Just kind of wait for that.
Howard Stern.
until you get it confirmed.
Kai Cenat. No.
Actually happen. Oh, dash attack and open you up.
Think of like big media.
Going away. That's the
Michael Jackson. Sure. I guess it depends on what we mean by streaming. That was not streaming. It depends on what we mean by that.
Back onto the stage. 82 damage. Continues the climb, continues the stage control. I don't think Arsene's going to be able to show
It's
up.
really going to go game 5.
Big brother.
Bro, let's get up spot dog.
He waited.
Wait, he has so much rage.
He's terrified.
No way.
Stays alive, Leo, but never mind. Tweak is too
Jeez.
good. He's too good.
Going out there, putting the feet out there one more time to finish the job.
That second one looked like it went so much further. Like the first one looked like it almost killed, but the second one looked like it like would have killed at any percent. That shit was so strong. Yeah, Leo just can't beat him now, man. It's been a while. Ranking Tweak lower than Leo was crazy. Someone in chat said it was because Spargo was ranked higher than Tweak. So, like, Spargo being ranked so high, Leo gets to farm first over and over. So
it's super unfortunate that Arsene just
kind of makes sense.
Couldn't clutch it out there.
I don't know who he plays against, did he? You think he would have something by now. He's clearly very good. He could play a bunch.
Trying to chase after, but Tweak was just getting out of dodge. Like, I'm not interacting with you as much as I can while Arsene's up, right? Which is how you do that matchup, right? You don't want to take up that. All that unnecessary
Rankings are about results, not skill. Yeah, it's just how good you are at that moment or at like right then. You know.
He played quite well, I think, especially the third and fourth game. Really kind of feeling himself, kind of understanding.
Guys, do I use ads now? Because I got 11 minutes. I can also do a snoozy for an extra 5. Okay, if you're a sub, you're not gonna get the ads anyway. Just to be clear. Subs, you guys don't see them, okay? Which means if you use Twitch Prime, you won't get them anyway. If you use Twitch Prime or it's tier 1, I'm just saying. I'm not begging. I'm just politely reminding you and asking you, remember that if you use a Twitch Prime or tier 1, you're not getting any ads. Just letting you know. Here you go. I'm running the ads. Here they come. Just saying. Here you go. First time Chatter said to run them. That guy's just a hater.
Put you off stage and again make you feel uncomfortable. And Leo and I having a good time, man.
Yes.
He didn't have a good time at all.
No, absolutely. What a way to start off the top air, right? Going with the classic rivalry, MK Leo versus Tweak. Fortunately, we got to move on into that next set.
Austin close up.
Coming from Connecticut, facing off against Wrath from Georgia. It's going to be a Fox versus a Sonic matchup.
I mean, yeah, we've seen Sonics and Light so many times, and we've seen, I think, Wrath and Light before.
Yes.
I don't think Wrath has taken a set yet.
No.
Of course, Light is very confident in the Sonic matchup. I think he has a winning record on Sonics at the moment too, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, it's very competitive. He kind of understands how the character works. And people have always said, Sonic might be the fast character in the game, even though he might slow down the game, but Fox keeps it competitive, right?
Yes.
Very able to kind of keep up the pace, make sure Sonic's not always slowing it down. I'm right there with you, and I feel like it gets a lot of these Sonic players uncomfortable in how they're kind of chasing the matchup down.
Yeah, if you're signed by Moist Esports, it's like required that you have to go in, right? Like that's part of the contract. You have to hold forward. Like you have to get in there, do as much damage as possible, and just keep applying that pressure. But against the likes of Sonic the Hedgehog,
sorry, 1 second.
You might have to slow down the gameplay just a little bit. Try to wait for him to overextend.
For sure. I mean, I think a character like Sonic, I've said this before, I think the reason why people think Sonic is top tier or think that he's #1 or wherever you place him, I think is because he is that character that literally says when we're going to interact, when we're not going to interact. Yes. Having that kind of presence, deciding the pace of the set, of the matchup as well, can be daunting for slower characters, bigger characters. But again, with a character like Fox, even though the recovery might not exactly be on the best side with the springs and the back ends and stuff like that, you have a lot of kill power that you can attain. Those side Bs, those spin dashes and spin charges, I got that net.
Wait 1 second.
You know what I'm saying? Net, huge window.
All you gotta do is just throw out that long-lasting hitbox, So being able to have those tools in your kit are very strong. I also like disjoints, right? Like going for something like a down tilt. Sure. Something to like haul out the spin dash or the spin charge, try to pop up into the air and try to get a combo after it. Very strong tool.
Okay.
Fox's kit within this matchup. Shine's another one.
Yeah, I mean, I do think a lot of people
I'm in the
say
slam.
Fox. I don't know if he wins. I don't know who wins. But I think Fox has a nice match.
I got the invite.
It doesn't really struggle too often. And again, we've seen it with Light against most of the Sonic players.
We're good. We're good.
We're going to see Wrath right now.
Okay. I was just talking to Sajam. I asked if I was allowed to do it because he just hit me up. And I was like, sorry if I sent it twice. I couldn't remember if I did it the first time, but he just hit me up. Okay. I don't know who else is in. I wouldn't tell you anyway. I would let them do that. But we're in. Thank goodness. I love the slam, bro. I just want to play some fucking Street Fighter. Yes! Oh, baby! Send the angels! I can't wait. Even if I get fucked up, it's fun, man. I can't wait. I love the slam. One of my favorite things. Turn this shit off and boot up Street Fighter? Bro, that's true. Let's play Street Fighter right now. Pay out the last set. Oh, sorry. Let's do some predicties. 1 second. Who won? Tweet. Right. Dude, I can't wait. I'm actually so excited. We get to practice! Oh my god! I love playing for something. That's the thing about me. I could just play Street Fighter right now, but if I'm not playing for something, I don't feel the same. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Something's different about it, man. I'm very goal-oriented, yeah. So, okay.
Where we going? See the nets coming out a lot of the time, like throwing that one out to stop the spin dash charges, or spin charges either way, out of my face.
Also turning the space now with these forward shots. Oh, that is super unfortunate, but managed to get back on the stage. The thing about Sonic is that he can actually air dodge upwards right after his up B.
Moshi Moshi, yes.
Hello, everyone. I'm finally back after buying 7 big prize posters.
Stop! Don't
stealing
do that.
$7 whole out of Coney's pocket.
You please don't do that anymore.
Happy New Year.
Happy
I'm
New
a week
Year.
late because of this here chicanery. Link.
Angling that forward smash downwards, catching the recovery.
That move is deceptively big, but Hypno Smash. Crazy move.
Yeah.
Raptor find his footing very quickly, but speaking of footing, putting both left and right all over this boy. Light, 2 stocks to 1 already, a whole stuck up ahead. He's looking nice.
Not only is Nair just a good tool to just stop Sonic in his tracks, it also leads into kills. That's exactly what we just saw happen right there.
Oh, Keon's dead?
Potentially for Rap.
Okay. Keon, did you get banned for this? I'm a week late because of this. Who banned Keon for this? I want to give you the Medal of Freedom. You were gone a week for this? I want to give whoever banned you for this the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Was that you, E. Compton? Hey, I have a medal for you. I bestow you upon the highest honor.
Okay, you know what? If Rat's gonna do it, Light's gotta give it up.
Giving freebies, Austin.
Yeah,
just like earlier.
Against Sonic the Hedgehog, you can't do that. Still has a little stock lead, or percentage lead rather.
Okay. How you get back on stage though?
Dude, against Light playing patient like this, throwing out the nairs and jabs, something very fast. Wrath managed to find a way, but still gets
Wait, did somebody get an E high five? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm talking to DMs. Okay. Ha! Okay. Okay. Nobody take this. Somebody has redeemed an E high five. Remember the etiquette. This is for Luge 25. Luge 25. Okay, you ready? All right. This is for you and you only. Take your high five. There you go. Put your hand to the screen. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Congratulations. Thanks for cashing out.
They're all big fans of Sonic, man. I respect it.
Yeah, let's do
Oh my god, this song.
Taking running right back onto the first stage.
Oh, why do they always pick Sonic music, man?
Just wants that stage control yet again.
Your hand is sweaty? Dude, it's hot in here. I put the heat up a little bit because it got crazy cold last night, and this room gets hot. So I'm a little moisty. Yeah.
Everything going here with these up tilts, right? Just dragging you right up there, gonna hold this rapid.
Do they still do Genesis? Yeah, it's happening. I think in February. Something like that.
A little bit too far forward, tries to connect.
I like the upbeat usage from Light. Obviously using that, extension of the hitbox does last a long time. Couldn't find the right timing though.
Also, a little bit of ambiguity in terms of how they grabbed that ledge. They both just wanted to get off. They didn't know who was getting trumped, so.
We're playing nukes now.
There we go.
Like the tech chase from the forward air on the platform with the up airs too.
I'll be able to get that trump, gets to confirm off of the dash attack though, and now we're seeing a Sonic with that double jump, just opts to go for the spin dash.
I can't get over the name Genesis X2. I think I get what they're going for. It is a little off-putting, but I mean, it's probably better than, 12, right?
Raptor's able to air dodge out once the up B off stage. Light will be looking for that.
That's fine.
There, still survives though. Forward air, off stage.
Summit died, right? Dude, not only did Summit die, the whole off-brand thing died too, which is so sad.
Scary rolls coming
Like the studio that did like Fast 50 and World's Greatest Gamer and stuff. Sucks, man.
The parry is definitely on Rat's mind.
That's really sad. Oh, it's Genesis 11? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see, because they can't do X, so they have to do X2. Oh, that is... They can't do X1.
Stalling with the shot.
So smart from Wrath.
They only did events for Lud, could never break out. I mean, they did a couple for others. They did one for Doug Doug. I reached out to them with an idea for an event, and it was just way too expensive for me, because I'm small time. So I was trying to talk with them and make it work, but we couldn't make it work. It was a lot. But it's because they did such good stuff, and like they were professionals, you know. So. Did you try to get them for Party of One? I did actually. Yes, unironically. That was one of the ideas. That one and an idea that I haven't done yet, that I've been shopping around for a year and a half, 2 years. But Party of One was one of them. I wanted them to set it up almost like a Shining, like, you know, the room thing. And I wanted to see if we could get a set and see if I could stay there. You know, they wouldn't need anybody overnight. And I was like, you know, and it sort of had some iterations and stuff. So, yeah. The next mega event stream is already locked in. It should be summer. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it works. That soon? Yeah.
Now Light turning the tables on him, lands right behind him.
We'll see though. I mean, maybe late summer, maybe like August, September, something like that. Coney's ice cream truck. Okay, that wasn't my idea, but now I had a very good idea for SmashCon.
He's making quick work of this.
How much would it be to rent an ice cream truck? And could I put it in the parking lot at SmashCon? Have a little hat? That's not bad.
Doesn't even need it this time. He's feeling good, man, and Wrath is
kind of fuck with that.
The hurting stick of it, so to speak.
All right.
Supernova. Sorry. Supernova.
See, I was going to be able to shake up here. Wrath's
In
final
his
chance here. Can't lose any more
world.
games to stay alive in this
Bow,
bracket.
bow, bow.
Yeah, it is Kalos. Good stage for Sonic, right? He gets the ability to drop the spring right on the wall, and that prevents a lot of Fox's recovery. You just see him like hugging that.
I'm
ball
having
to your
Burger
life,
King right
springing
now
it
in
away,
your
makes it
honor.
safe
What
too.
the fuck?
Allows
What's your
Sonic
problem,
to
man?
apply some pressure safely without risking
Why
anything
that?
whatsoever.
Okay, a couple of late starts off. Just wants that extra percent, the momentum on my side.
Would you recommend going to SmashCon to a casual loose viewer? Yes, 500,000%. If you have interest in Smash Brothers, that should be the first event you go to. Yes. It's the only event you should go to.
Charging up the spin charge or spin dash, those are the jabs to interrupt him.
Definitely that one.
Speaking of interrupting, coming in, interrupting with that up tilt, turns into an up air right afterwards, falling off of the platform in the process, but now Wrath returning the
More than Genesis? Yes. I mean, if you're West Coast, just do Genesis because it's closer. But SmashCon's different, man, because it's not, or Supernova. It's different because it's there's more shit to do, man. It's not just a tournament.
Okay.
Why are the mods not, bro, why are y'all not updating the bracket?
Ooh, turn around, dash
Update the bracket, man.
That's the second SD we've seen.
Would you play a Sonic dating sim if they were hot? Wait.
You know what, guys?
Who's that?
Wow. Answers right back. It's like I never left.
Wait.
Light was smiling the whole time, by the way. He was just like, yeah, I know. I'm a silly.
Who's
I'm a
that?
silly. Gonna try this one more time. Homing attack point blank. Okay.
Understandable, I get why. But again,
Yeah, I don't care about this set. This is Light wins this set a lot. He beats Sonics, and he beats Wrath. And, all right, brackets updated. Sorry, everybody.
Light maximizing his damage with those lasers, right? He recognizing there's a little bit of time to shoot one time for continuing the combo just to add on that 2-3 damage. It matters in the long run.
Optimization.
Oh, God, another scary opportunity. Opts to go for the wall jump into the back air this time around. Scary stuff. Spin charge into forward air. It's going to be the answer off stage. Ooh, we're just shielding that free punish for days.
Coney, what is your favorite Jungian archetype?
Retaliation.
Probably the creator, I would say.
Dragging him down and then hitting him away, but
Find a
still,
lot of inspiration in that.
From that deep?
Light is too good, bro. How do you keep up with him?
Bro, he's SD.
Mine is the
He's
Rizzler.
still winning.
All right. Watch the vid. I completely understand why Vince left out the big buck hunt at the end. Wait, did he? Is the buck hunter thing not at the end? Did they take that out of the video?
Trouble finding these combos. Like, he gets hits, but they're straight hits.
Shall we?
Light
It's
is
not
getting some
in.
meaningful hits every time he gets the exchange.
I mean, a lot of the NPC segments should not be in it. That one, the kid asking me if I was Say Jam, things like that probably should have been removed. What happened with Buck Hunter? Nothing bad happened. It was just when I was doing the arcade stream, a lot of people came up there like, "Hey, are you streaming? Are you a streamer?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I got 60,000 people watching me on TikTok." And they just wanted to be on the show. I made some friends, yeah.
Securing victory, can he pull it off, or is Wrath gonna start to turn the tables on him?
Hey, the VODs are up for a little bit more on Twitch, so it was funny. The Say Jam bit should have stayed in? No, because it's a kid. Don't want to have the kid in the video.
On that platform before now, Light coming in with the dash attack. Anything to get that combo into the fabled up smash or a back air.
Hold on, the
Bro,
Wrath.
Light, kill him. Light, kill him.
Complacent now.
Kill him. Kill him and move on to the next.
And the back end too, and Light low-key threw that game away. Wrath, really good to kind of keep the mental going, stay in the set, stay in the game.
I want 2 out of 3. Entire tournament, 2 out of 3.
Stone cold with that mentality, right?
2 out of 3 the whole event.
Big stage right now.
All the way
You're down 2-0. Your opponent SDs, and you're still on the verge of losing. Manage to keeping that composure to find the way to victory.
Can we get a Jiggy on Tui before the set
exactly
ends?
What Wrath is doing here today with the straight positive mentality.
I like that a lot, actually. It's too late now. It's too late now, but that's very funny. That's a very funny idea for the future. Can I get a single Jiggy? If Wrath plays again, yes. Next the Sonic set, yes. That's very funny. I can't run it now. We're so far behind. You're averaging 1 per hour. Dude, Jiggies are crazy in that game, man. It's insane.
Can Wrath keep it going? Town and City, fabled counter pick coming out from Light. He's a big fan.
Time for 2E Sunday. That means Wrath has to win 2 more
Absolute
games.
explosions coming out.
So I like this stage for Sonic as well, just because, you know, Fox usually kills from the top, right? Yeah. And obviously the ceiling is quite high, but the side blast is quite low. Oh, or should I say small?
The Jiggies are nuts in that game, man. I hate Banjo-Tooie.
Who knows?
Anything is possible versus Light. It's a good point, yeah. Can you pop a quick Myers-Briggs personality test? INFP, bro. I am introverted, intuitive, feeling, and perceiving. Don't you me. You're an I? You don't come here very much. I am extreme I. I'm an extreme introvert.
Now we're just looking at these hitboxes,
People don't believe me because I'm a streamer. Yes.
Not approach me because that's what's gonna happen.
I'm an extreme introvert. I'm not shy, but your ass is not introverted. My ass is! You should see me. When I come home from an event, I go into hermit mode for like a week. I don't talk to nobody. I think I'm INFP.
Has to, bro. Where you going? Even dodging the lasers. Damn. Hey, Raph, I see you.
It's true. You literally threw a party alone. Of course you're introverted. See? People think introvert is just bad at talking and anxious. Yeah, I mean, like, it's how you recharge your batteries. And I do it by being alone.
Be your own man. Be independent.
I love being alone. It's great. Is that why you're an actor? You just hate the audience? Whenever I was an actor, it was because I was exploring a part of myself. I was taking the text and I was transforming it and trying to bring my own experience and put it out on the stage. I didn't give a shit if people watched me. I don't care about, like, I care about my journey. I don't care about the audience. Does that make sense? Bugging. Okay. You know what? You asked, okay?
Playing patient, waits for him to commit to the spin dash. Good patience coming out from Light. Gonna counteract that with an up tilt. Back here to
acting is fun. Bro thinks he found himself. Bro thinks he can achieve self-awareness.
actually going to land now? Who knows?
Bro doesn't understand that the perception of the self is inherently subjective. I can't.
Light was ready. 2-1 up now.
Just standing still there until finally Wrath
I'm a
coming in.
bugging guy for sure.
Pop off there for just
I'm
a second,
bugging
right? It could've been a
100%.
potential kill.
No matter what.
Hungry for it, gets called out by the bumper.
Bro thinks he's exploring his identity.
Good wait from Wrath. Understanding he doesn't need to go off stage right now. Doesn't want to risk
Were you
it.
the Tom Hanks of your
And we are
theater?
shielding, running away from these spin
Some might
dashes.
say that.
Wait for next
No, I
opportunity.
could never
Saw
be the
attack
leading
starting to
man
pop
because
up
I was
there.
too
Try to
ugly.
get
I was a
Brian
character
Wilson,
actor.
try to get
I'm
this
like
damage,
Steve
rack
Buscemi.
it up.
Found the nair, but couldn't
I'm
get the
silly.
back air. Unfortunate. Light still living.
I couldn't do the leading man thing because I'm 5'9" and not especially handsome. I could make it work though. Sometimes.
With a forward air, and again, one stock apiece. Wrath again.
You got to be big on theater stage because like you're away from the crowd. So got to be tall sometimes, not always. Hush, you're handsome. I can clean up pretty good, but I have distinct features. You get what I'm saying? Not to say that I'm ugly, but I have distinct features. I got big eyes that I can act with. You get what I'm saying? That's different. When you do this is very good for character acting. Doing this shit. Right?
Yeah, he just wants to lace. This is that nair to up-smash window. Hold on, though.
You can do stuff with it.
Watch where you're going. Scary.
Like, kill him! I'm bored!
Kind of messing up with some things. He's hoping for him to DI a little bit.
All streamers are character actors? Kind of a little bit, yeah.
I would have sent him to a death immediately.
Oh, he jumped. Yeah, we're going high. Oh, he got away with it. Ew, 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 ew. Dude, Fox is so mashy. Man, he hit every button on the controller.
114 damage now on Wrath. No up smash. He's not letting it rip until finally landing that back air, sending Wrath out of this tournament.
That spin dash was bold.
He is moving into losers' quarters.
I wonder what that was all about.
Moist Esports light.
Honestly, it was getting a little bit, scrappy, happy for like and Wrath both kind of.
Sonic's dead though.
Finding
Yeah.
their difficulties on how to land safely, how to scramble in situations. But I feel like Fox,
No Tui?
in those scenarios always wins. He has the frame data.
Next time,
That's
okay?
that power, in his arsenal.
A French sim player qualified for Capcom Cup. Watch the GIF they posted. Oh, Mr. Crimson? Dad, what's that picture? That's just your dad in his past life. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
We gotta go make a little bit of a trip.
Put some respect on Mr. Crimson. That's what I'm saying. A sim player. Come on, man. I know that guy. I know him. I know Problem X. I know some Street Fighter people.
Having all the fire costumes, outfits, you name it. It is always out here and ready to be able to get bought on there. You guys, there's a discount code going on right now, 10% off. Use LMBM10 on top of that. And you also got something going on with Slippy. Look at that.
Slippy looking nice, right? Of course, Slippy, of course, always repping Melee and another event, a big event.
Holy shit. I might not have gotten in if I didn't reapply tonight. We had close to 500 applications for the Slam this time. As always, it's possible to narrow it down to 24. I wonder if me putting in the thing tonight, it like refreshed their memory. Thank God we begged. Oh, thank God. I literally put it in during this stream. I didn't know it was 500, man. Clutched it. Hey, whatever works. I'm happy to get it. Whatever, man. Whoo! Nepotism, thank God for it. We'll see. Oh, yeah, we forgot to get Jackass on the team. I applied at the very beginning. I was probably one of the first people to apply because I saw it and I immediately jumped on it. I think, unless I didn't. Oh, no, Sajib said that I did. I did apply twice. He said that next time they're going to have something that said that they did apply. So.
All of Smash streaming. If you guys
When is Marvel Rivals arc? I already had it, man. I'm platinum.
It's going to be crazy, bro. It is going to be crazy. Shouts to all those
I got
guys,
platinum.
bro.
I don't want to go any more.
All the ads, bro. Gotta read them, of course. Get
I'm a
that on their
Star-Lord.
flowers. We're gonna give Syrup that flash right now. Another tri-state in the building and win a side. I know you guys are feeling nice right now. Repping Steve.
I'm not a one-trick.
And the Nest. Don't forget the Nest.
I'll bring up my stats right now. I'll bring up my stats right now,
Dude,
bro.
I love Minecraft. I'm gonna pick this character up. Picks him right up, and his opponent he's gonna be playing off against is the one and only.
People get mad about Storm.
Guy gonna be bringing the pain all the way
I
from
can't
Japan.
stand
Sole Japan
Marvel
player.
Rivals lobbies because these people in like gold and plat act like they're shot callers for NRG or something. It is insane. This isn't working. We need DPS to swap to the... Shut the fuck up, man. You are playing Disney superheroes. You're smacking dolls together. You're not some fucking undiscovered talent. You have a 50% win rate in a children's game. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand it.
Chris earlier, and I think he was victorious in that set as well. So,
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Don't try to fucking shot call for me. Don't tell me what to play or what to do. We're in the same rank. We're both ass. Take it easy. Got to disable chat in every game? Oh, I do. But sometimes I leave it on. Oh, yikes. Sometimes I leave it on just to see what people will say. What about the 10-year-old Spider-Man that don't kill anyone and say Spidey doesn't kill? Whatever. If it's a kid doing it, who cares? Let them have fun. It's a dumb kid playing a silly video game. Let them. I'll take a loss and then leave. I get more mad. I had a Jeff in a game recently. Unironically, I had a Jeff in another game that that he only got me. He didn't get anyone on the enemy team. He only got me, and he ran off the map anyway. And I'm like, dude, just spit me out. What are you doing? And he said, spitters or quitters. I'm like, okay, so you saw that from a streamer. Good one. All right. Funny, man. You learned that from a YouTube short, and now you want to make it yours. Okay, man. Funny. So annoying. Is Mysterio in Rivals? No. Mysterio is like one of my favorite designs. I don't know anything about comic books, but I love him. I hope he comes out.
Not the Steve. Okay, wants to play a little bit more aggressive in this matchup. I mess with it, bro.
I play Star-Lord and Magneto mostly. Magneto is so easy to win with, though. It feels unfair. He's so simple, man. Coney when people try hard, Coney when people have fun. No, it's not when people have fun. It's when people have, like, mandated fun they've seen on the internet. Like, you're not having your own fun. You are having fun you saw somebody else do it, say, hey, it'd be funny if I did that. But it's the same thing. It's like you saw the movie, and now you want to do the movie thing, right? That's just me. I don't mind if people dick around or have fun. It's a silly game. He's not dead, though. Okay. Ah!
Unfortunately, got an SD coming out because that actually hit hurt and messed up the recovery afterwards.
Okay. And I like that when he's at low
Steve is ass against Snake? That's a little much, right? Ass against Snake? I don't know if Steve is ass against anybody. Same energy as people LARPing as Tyler won in League. Dude, there's nothing that annoys me more than a Draven player who has watched too much streaming. Oh my fucking god. Wow, man, what a abrasive personality that you learned. I fucking miserable. Every Draven player just LARPing. It's insane. Where'd you get that one? Epic L9? Yeah, exactly. Like, you just learning all your beats from someone else. Miserable.
Has a back air out of the jump immediately. Ragging him a bit by bit.
Picked his nose, sorry. There's something in it. I got it, though, don't worry. It got out.
He wants to do. Finally connecting a yo-yo, gonna connect that around the world. Send him sky high.
Showing the tricks, bro. There's the magnets to push
don't even check R6 games. Everybody is a wannabe streamer. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Going for the high recovery yet again.
It's strange to me.
Stops it in his tracks. I even lost track of that C4, dog.
IMO, the reason Smash is usually less toxic than other esports games is because it isn't teams. I think the strong local presence is a big deal for fighting games. Because you can't really, you don't do that IRL. You will do that online because everybody is mad online, but I think it is way more sad, I think, to message someone in a 1v1 game and talk shit outside of the game. Like, I had people messaging me on my Steam profile in Tekken saying how shitty I was, and that to me is like, your friends should check on you if you're doing that. You know what I mean? That is not normal human behavior. If you're in a post-game lobby, you know, whatever, emotions are high, you could say anything. But that's different. You got to be desperate, yeah. You're going way out of your way for that. Or like people who DM each other on Twitter. Or I've had people DM me to talk shit on after rival sets. I was Loxit on, and they're talking shit on Twitter DMs. I'm like, dude, what are you doing here? It's weird. Like the angry Xbox 360 message. Yeah, man.
Will we see the Steve, or is he going to stick with that Ness? Sticking with the Ness, okay.
He believes. And I get why, you know.
Getting mad over locks. If I, listen, if I was not a longtime Plat Fighter player, locks would piss me the fuck off. I completely understand it. But if you've played a lot of Plat Fighters and you don't understand why Locks is ass, I think that you just don't get these games, straight up. If you don't see Locks' kit and think, wait, I could just dash dance in front of you and you have no burst options, you're not good at the game. It's a literacy test. Locks is a bit, like, you know those seeing eye tests that they have? Those seeing eye tests where, like, you like, look at the picture and it turns into something else? After a certain amount of platform fighters, you should be able to look at Locks and see the picture. You get what I'm saying? He's bad, but I don't think he's crazy bad. I think he is crazy bad if played again. Oh, he's dead. If you play against Locks optimally, like 100% optimally, I think he's crazy bad. But I think that that's very hard to do. Magic Eye, yes, that's what it is.
It's only like 10%, bro. It might not be worth it.
Getting angry DMs after a game is like getting Mord ulted in League.
C4 was hoping that Serp was going to get overzealous with that approach, but Serp was hyper aware.
Just in the 1v1 dimension. I feel like you can understand the character's ass and still not like fighting him. Oh, totally, yes. Listen, I've lost to ass characters all the time. I hate fighting Zelda. I totally get it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying sometimes people will be like, well, he can do this, he can do that. A lot of people can do a lot of things. I hate Robin too. Yep, I get it. A lot of characters can do quite a lot.
Zigzagging your way back down to stage. The classic. Finally, Serp bounces back though.
I'm just saying, if you've played Locks and you've had somebody just dash dance right outside of F-tilt range, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do.
Down smash. Dude, her is so
Payout predictions? The match is still going, dummy.
He will survive from that too.
He does survive the side B, even after eating it back again. Another down smash.
On the ledge, you can't be grabbing that ledge. He's got kicks.
At least Locks gets a shit ton of skins. Dude, that cow skin is awesome. The hockey skin is also tremendous. I love the hockey skin. I put that shit on every day.
One more time. Simple forward air, just nair, just open him up with the multi-kicks.
This is a beatdown.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Hurt took offense to staying in Pittsburgh overnight. Wait, did he? His ass is in the pit?
Kind of just taking that PK Thunder is like, whatever, at least you get back towards the stage. And
what's he doing over there?
Too high up in the air.
He got meaner overnight. He got stuck from Dallas to New York. Oh, yuck.
I understand though.
Absolutely.
Dude, I didn't even think about the fact that any Japanese players would have to go the whole country. Because usually they travel to, like, Genesis, which is, you know, over the ocean. But, like, to go over the ocean and then across the entire United States. But I guess you get to go to New York. It's a fun trip, right? Times Square.
Simple punish with a dash attack. It's been happening the entire set.
Man set the mortals with the up smash, but good on her.
Ooh.
Good on Serp, kind of interrupt it. Going high, trying to cover the landing, the yo-yo.
You can't cover Snake 100%. Wait, he's dead. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think he lives that.
We are just giving out freebies. What is going
Brain overheated. Yeah. Carbon monoxide check.
I need the Japanese for generous, but not like this, Oski, bro.
Dude.
I think his brain overheated. He was thinking too much about, like, high, low, how to recover, mix up, go high immediately. You have to be reverse, but you can't fast fall because, yeah.
This is the ledge.
He did the classic Snake thing, but you know when they get lost in the sauce?
He missed the
yeah.
Zigzagging too much.
He was aiming
brain
for the
overheat.
ledge, bro, and he narrowly
Mental
missed
stacked
it.
himself.
Threw him
Yeah.
off completely, and the reason he was going for
Me
the
am
ledge
think
is
too
'cause
much.
knocked out landing leg afterwards, right? Coming over to Final Destination. Crush 40 in the building. Sonic 3 movie coming soon. Oh, wait, it's already out. Facts.
How you guys feel about that Crush 40 lawsuit?
Okay.
I think they're justified.
PK fire the diagonal angle from the air. Really good
In case
stuff
you guys don't know, Crush 40, apparently, I don't know if this is true, I think Crush 40 is suing Sega for more money because they made Live and Learn and they didn't make a lot of money out of it, and now they use it constantly. Oh, it's just Johnny, just the singer? Okay. I get it, bro. This song is everywhere.
Speeds it up, but the tail.
Residuals and creative control like that is iffy with vague contracts. Yeah.
Another
I would give him a little bit of money, not as much as he wants. I think he said he wants like millions. Like, I don't know about that, but
has a forward air ready to rock. Hurt another with a stock lead potentially.
he claims they forgot to license that song the way they did for every other song they did with him. Oh, shit. And that just so happened to be the biggest song? That's tough.
Get a little bit of healing just from 0 damage.
Yeah, he's cooking up.
They forgot. I mean, they couldn't have known this would be the hit, right?
He's feeding the boy.
He's hungry.
Get their asses, Johnny. That's what I'm saying. Make that money, bro. I'd be mad, too. If I saw Sonic 3 and the girl is playing the song on the guitar, come on, man.
Yes. Disgusting. Up air.
Kicking this child yet again. Back to business for her. Said no freebies anymore.
He had no clue, too. A fan told him it was cool. They used the song all the time, and he was like, what? Wait, so he didn't even know they were using the song? He doesn't keep up with it? That's crazy. Yeah, man, you're like the modern Sonic song. It's like the #1. That's so funny.
Gotta play super safe here. At some point, eventually a grab will lead to a kill. Like that. Yep.
Easy one.
Drop him down with the down throw, get the forward
He
tilt
claims
right
that he thought
afterwards.
Sega had never used the song in the 21st century while going to every fan event. You ain't never heard nobody sing and Live and Learn? I went to SmashCon and I heard people sing and Live and Learn. They had a karaoke thing, and everybody has to do it. It's that and the Pokemon theme. People love that shit.
Where you gonna be with a Cypher interrupting him?
PK Thunder
That's
had a
very
dodge
funny.
too.
His ass does not know it's an ultimate. Bro, if he finds out it's in Smash Ultimate, the biggest fighting game ever made, he's suing for billions.
I love the patience there. Gets back on there. Uses
Dude.
C4 to stay alive a little bit longer.
Brawl
Fantastic
4
timing
and
coming out from
Ultimate.
Hurt.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
understanding the win conditions, but so does Syrup, but now he's back
Imagine
into the game
being
yet
that guy.
again. Are we gonna see another freebie, Austin? I hope not.
That's
I mean,
insane.
Syrup's probably begging for it, right? Taking that win for granted. See if he can
Get
try
a
to
new
pull off
update to
one more
remove the
time.
song.
Syrup now has a chance. An opening.
That's
But
wild.
Hurt is just too strong, man. Popping him up again one more time with that down tilt.
He deserves it,
Aerial
man.
airborne
Seriously.
game, strong and thriving.
Okay. Trades. Always gonna be in Snake's favor. No
This
matter
game
what.
is so slow. Well, that was pretty cool.
Yo.
It's a little slow. Takes a little while.
The double? My man hit him with the double parry into the up tilt to solidify that victory. That was so clean.
That's one of those stuff you just nod your head, bro. You know what? You got it. My bad.
I
bro.
hate his fuck ass up tilt.
it.
It used to
You
be
got it,
way
bro.
worse.
Nothing I can say.
My fault.
Way more
dog.
annoying, man.
Yeah, my fault. Like,
Watch this one more time, dude. It was the dash attack that did it, right? So getting hungry for it. Does it one more time. Recognizes that it is 2 hitboxes.
Was that a parry?
Very intentional
I mean, like, I
parries
knew it was a
coming
parry.
out.
Was that 2
He's
parries?
happy about
I think
that.
so. Because sometimes multi-hits, like, auto-parry, but I think that one was probably just multiple, yeah.
I'm actually hit, bro.
You can see leading up to it, you know, Hurt was kind of dashing in, dashing out, trying to find that spacing timing.
Good
right?
knowledge.
It's like he knew that dash attack was coming soon. He was ready for it. Hurt knows, guys. He knows.
Pulling that off on the big stage, you
Has
know
to be
he's feeling
fast to
himself
auto
without
multi-parry.
work.
Yeah, I was going to say, it has to be like immediate, right? Yeah. Thank you, Pancakes. That's a very nice message. Everybody else in my chat is so mean, so it's nice to read something nice. Chat, my chat is so mean to me normally. I think we have a lot of new people in here. You know what made me feel way better? If you guys have a Twitch Prime, you have one if you have Amazon Prime, just use it right now. It'll help me carry through the normal streams where chat is so mean to me. You guys don't understand how awful they are. It would mean so much if you would give me your Twitch Primes. It's absolutely free. Don't see how they're shooing me? You see the shoe emote? You see the jackass emote? It's emotional damages. Guys, go ahead and subscribe to Twitch Prime. It's free if you have Amazon Prime. So go ahead, use it, or a tier 1. Think of the streamer, okay? Think of me. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you, Dale Potato.
I mean, I'm with it.
That shoot emote is mean. Thank you, C Sharp. Thank you, Morganic. Thank you, Lulu Puff. I should beg more. This is awesome. It works every time. Thank you, everybody.
Maybe we can get something going here.
The fact this works pisses me off. I just gotta remind people. Just a little bit of begging.
Find that first stop.
Yeah, that SD was all for naught, bro. Sit right back into it. Get off me.
This shoot emote is
C4
great.
on the middle of that platform, trying to push his little child into it.
That's good. Thank you, Carpentran. Thank you, Key Allen.
Has to go high. Zigzagging is not allowed in this joint. Goes over the yo-yo. Spams it twice, but it's not enough.
Why would you go Smashville against Snake?
A lot of full laps coming out here, trying to avoid that down tilt.
Thank you, Scrimbus.
Fantastic option. Gets
I feel like this is good for him, but I guess everything is good for him.
Give me some of that health back.
Giant Ness aerials. Yeah, but like Snake usually is very good here. It's like one of his better ones. Back there kills early. I guess it stops Snake from living as like way longer than you. Catch landings. Yeah, that's true. Because he can't like be reverse on plats.
As a dash attack ready to rock. There it is. There's the second one. Again, anytime you see Hurt slowing down the pace like that, he's got one thing on his mind. It's a dash attack.
For sure.
Hurt might beat Spargo. Didn't they have a really good set at Throne? Am I... Something about, like... I don't know if you guys feel this way. When I look at Snake or Ness or anybody like that, like, there's some characters that go below the ledge, and I'm like, oh, they're dead. But they're not. They always make it back, and I think about it, and I'm like, oh, that was stupid. But somehow he keeps dying that way.
Gotta make it exciting somehow, right?
Has Ness grown in viability, or he's just these people's mains? No, he's not more viable than he used to be. He's just as ass as he's always been.
How you getting off the stage? Set up the whole shot, the shield though.
Yeah, what do you do there? Because that's triple mortar. You have to do something. You can't.
As needs be damned, we're still going to be able to climb through that.
Literally nothing.
Final side of thing, and getting himself a 3-1 victory. Even with two SDs that entire set. Doesn't even matter. Still cleans up shop here.
I don't think Ness has ever been good in a Smash game. Sure he has. No, Ness has been good, but Ness is always...
Yeah, I mean, you know...
Ness is the quintessential. So this is something that I really want to make content for with the next Smash game. What you have to understand is that Smash characters are stocks, and usually they go in the same direction. Ness is the quintessential... He starts high, and he always goes low. Opinions on Ness are always high at the beginning, and they always drop. Happened in 64, happened in Brawl. I don't know about Melee. Happened in Brawl, happened in 4, happened in ult. Every time. Opinions on Yoshi are also very high at the beginning, and then they drop off. It happens every time. Coney remembers 64, old. You want to know why? Because I played Ness, and he was top tier when I played it in college and high school. I was like, wow, he's top tier. Okay. I remember seeing that. Now, apparently, he's ass. But Melee Yoshi's different because there's one guy who's very good at him.
Because Hurt on a dime would just flip a switch.
I hate
like,
these
okay, I'm
zoom-ins.
playing passive now. I'm going to wait for you to overextend something. So I feel something in the waters that you want to get in there and play mad aggressive.
For sure. Play really well. Obviously, you know, Syrup's still in it. Not done that yet, but again, like I said before,
He's almost good in Brawl, and then he gets bodied by everyone that matters. Yeah, he's on the cusp, for sure.
Who knows? But of course, we have to get into our next winner semis.
But Ness always goes down. Diddy is always going to be good. Diddy's kit cannot be bad. I thought it might have been bad in Ultimate. It was not. He did get buffed, but this guy completely missed. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's funny. Diddy will always be good. I think Bayonetta will always be good. That's just me.
I believe he also put Light in losers as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
Peach?
Light, yeah.
So he's beat Light
Peach doesn't have a set thing.
This weekend, holy moly.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Peach is impossible to know. Fox is not always good. Fox is a very safe bet, but Fox might get dicked over by the engine. Fox is a victim of the engine, if nothing. Mario is never bad. Bad, I mean. No, Mario in Brawl was ass. Ass. Bad.
I don't know how the hell he did that, but either way, the boy is still going to win a side in his game, right? He played Kicksoul's game earlier. He got
It's
second.
real
Now he
bad.
played my own game. Yeah, you know, we bring it to my turf.
And he even thought about DQing out of that just to focus on Ultimate. Clearly, he didn't need to do it because he's on winner's side. But facing off against the Buzz, maybe a player that's
Oh, don't hurt him,
on
Spargo.
the top side of things.
Leave my baby alone. I want the Buzz to win. Will Ganon ever be good? Literally, no. Ganon is the silly bad guy you beat at the end of the game. They don't want him to be good. He will be good in fanfic games. He'll be good in PM because the PM devs want him to be good. He will never be good in a real game, ever. He was good in PM. It's a fanfic game. Yeah, he's strong in fanfiction. Ganon is a penny stock that never takes off. Ganon is clearly a fucking bomb. Why are you putting your money into that? Never ever invest in Ganon unless you really. He's a meme coin. Ganon is a meme coin. Yeah, he's bouncing around casual free-for-alls. Yeah.
Notoriously struggled against Cloud in past games as well. On top of that, and it shows in the game, the second out between these two, right? DeBuzz not taking a single set off of Spargo yet. 4-0 count. The last time these guys faced
Ganon will pay off. Invest now. Yeah, man. Smash 6. Can't wait. Is Samus up or down? Samus. I thought Samus would always be bad, but Samus is weird because she's on an upswing. I'll say that. Samus, I think you can invest in next game. I think so. They want her to be good. I think Samus would be a safe bet.
Spargo getting that momentum boost from yesterday, from today as well. Feeling real good about his play right now, and I would not be surprised if he was in grand
Samus is a floaty heavy, is always a wild card. Yeah, I feel like she's like, you know, she was ass in Brawl in Smash 4 and then good in Ultimate. It's like, and I thought she was pretty good in Smash 4, better than people said. What about Junior? Junior will always be ass, always. The kit doesn't make sense. If Junior is ever good, it is because he has one move that is absurdly busted. Like his kit doesn't make sense, and he has one move that's stupid strong for no reason, and then people will just play around that one move entirely. And I think everything else will be ass. That's just a guess.
Fan of DeBuzz just in general, just because he's such an old head. Like he's been competing in Smash since the Brawl days, representing the Olimar back then, and switching to Rosalina and Luma in Smash 4, and it's been like all over the place here with Ultimate, even busting out the Min Min at times. So it's fun to see him actually, come back to the Rosalina.
What about Marth? Sword characters are too dependent on the engine, let alone a sword character that has an extra function. Like, sword characters depend on how the engine works, and he also has the tipper thing, so he's double risky. But it could work. Really just depends on how big their tipper is. What about Cloud then? Cloud will always be good, yes. Cloud's bear is too good, like... If Cloud is bad, they just made his numbers non-functional.
I've never seen anyone control Luma like DeBuzz controls it. Like it feels like he has a second controller he gave to one of his friends who's actually controlling Luma in the seats.
One of my first exposures to Coney was him insulting and laughing at people for losing to Ganondorf at SmashCon on the grand stage. Been a fan ever since.
Yeah, I've never lost to that character in any important set. I've never lost in tournament to that character. I don't know how you would. It just doesn't. He's another litmus test. He is literally platform fighter literacy. Ganondorf has a 45-frame burst move from the corner stage and nothing else. What do you do against this character? Is the answer run away and shield wizard kick? Wow! That's it. That's all you do. Get Nair'd online. Okay, you can't outspace Nair online. Online changes everything. Will he dash attack or down B? It's like shitty Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon is the same, but at least he's fast enough that like I can't react in time, you know?
I'm shocked he didn't go for a dash attack on Luma. That's something I can just guarantee push him off, but didn't want to overextend a little bit, probably in case DeBuzz is right there waiting. When you fight against a character like this, you always got to think about.
Would you say Sonic is better than Steve?
Like, what's
at top level, yes. At any other level, no. I think Sonic is the infinity character. He scales infinitely.
Oh, you're gonna stand in front of me and shield? I'm gonna do the exact same thing, chasing after you.
Because Sonic makes you play his game entirely, and Steve has elements of that, but you can also put Steve in very uncomfortable positions. Sonic kind of has that when you're up on him because he can't just run away, but Sonic can do a lot more to never let you have that, you know? Define top level, like top 10, not top 100, top 10. I mean top. That's the only level I care about, because everything else is like, when it comes to fighting games, anything works at any level other than the top, which is why we have tier lists. Because you could make an argument like, all these characters can do all this. Like, yeah, man, but what are people picking at the top? Why are people only this? He got nerfed, but why are people only picking Bison and doing the same 2 combos over and over? Because it is the most effective way to play.
Would be a cross slash. Tried to dash attack the Luma a little bit too far away. Gets punished for his trouble. So he's gonna have to burn the limit on the
This is such an easy win for
Free
Spargo.
punish for Dabuz.
Yeah, I think Spargo rolled one of his best opponents. Also, he's on a big high, so.
Dude, Cloud just destroys Luma. There's nothing this little guy can do. He's been farming like these little mobs for weeks, bro. He's already level 99. Yup. Sending out Luma again. Dash attack to open him up. Up smash coming out from Dabuz. Finally showing some signs of life in this game. For sure.
Did you watch Rivals? A little bit.
Get that Luma out of here yet again. The second you thought you were done with the Luma, no, I'm going for the Rosalina.
Yeah, jump off, man.
Dabuz gonna be able to survive a little bit longer, but not against that second forward
JV3,
tilt coming
Jesus.
out from Spargo, getting that first game victory.
Cloud's back air alone beats Dabuz's whole character lineup. Cloud back air is an absurd move.
It's looking tough. Looks absolutely horrible.
Should Dabuz go Min? I don't know.
How do you get around
Are you Dabuz? Is that a Dabuz alt in chat? Listen, Sam, I don't know what to tell you, man. Good luck.
Luma posed no threat to him at all.
Bro, this is the tri-state in shambles right now. You know, we got Mexico.
Dabuz is in my Twitch chat. Do you think Dabuz should play Min?
What we're gonna take him as a counter pick.
He comes to me.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know where.
Should I go Min? Just go Olimar, man. Try go Pit. You have a Pit, right? Try Pit, man. I'll help you out.
At the moment, I do feel like the Rosalina should be
Pretending to think while he reads chat.
I agree. I mean,
He's looking down at it.
In terms of a lot of those matchups. So this next one's going to be able to shake up here. He's going to load into this next game. Going to stick with the Rosalina.
Yeah, I think it's just a blow up.
He's going to get rid of those pesky platforms, turn this into a final destination. It's going to actually help him out a lot in terms of just being able to catch Cloud's landings, right?
Wow. Side B, spot dodge, side B.
Wonder why we never got to Dabuz Steve. I talked about that earlier. Apparently, he just thought Steve was very boring. Which, like, I don't know why that would ever stop him before. Like, I don't know why Steve being boring is a thing for him, but apparently.
Oh my Jesus. Up air into fishing touch?
Looking like a different game of Smash, bro. I'm saying.
Wow. My God.
How many Dabuz to fight back, though? This is awful. He got to do something. Okay, there's a Nair smash. Points it up with the Luma. Points the Blade Beam too.
He's not wrong. Yeah, but it's Dabuz. I didn't think Dabuz was playing this game to have fun. That just makes me worry for his mental state. Like, this sadistic, slow, boring playstyle has been fun to you for a decade. I didn't know you were doing this for fun.
One more time for a little bit of extra bit of damage. Yeah, Luma's here, but
That's like Chudette saying a character is too lame.
Okay, up switch targets.
More than a decade, right? Oh, by a lot. Probably a decade and a half, right? He started in Brawl in 2009, so yeah.
Most optimal way to get rid of Luma, too, because it takes so long for Luma to fall all the way down to the ground, and it increases this respawn time.
See, Spargo space all around the Buzz is in trouble. Does have Luma back, though, okay. Trying to go for some Lunar landing. All types of mechanics getting involved, but Spargo don't give a damn about that, Steve.
Not at all, dude. Let's give a damn about this sets, this tournament. He just wants to get that first place and call
Woo!
Back edge on your shield, where you going? How you defend against that?
Is he the most experienced top ult player? Oh, yeah. I think he's the only one left from Brawl. Like, Gluto, obviously. Gluto, I guess, him. Yeah. Just those two, really. MVD, Larry, Esam, guys, we're talking. None of those guys are in top 8. I'm not flaming, but you're just naming players. You can't just name Brawl players. Like, now you're just saying names. Like, they're not. We're talking like top 15, top 20 the whole time. Did Leo not play Brawl? I think he probably did, but just in Mexico, he didn't like travel. I will tell you, none of us had ever heard of Leo at that time. Leo first came to prominence in Smash 4 when Mr. R went down there, and he was like, dude, Mexico's really good. There's a kid named Leo down there that's amazing. And everybody laughed at him. They were like, shut up, you're ass. Mr. R lost to a Mexican Meta Knight player, LOL. And then he came up and he's like, oh shit, he's actually really good.
You're gonna notice that DeBuzz, anytime Luma's not in play, we're stalling off stage, trying to wait for it to respawn.
Does that happen a lot?
Oh, the Trump
No.
with the Nair, 145
It happened
here
with
on
Armada,
DeBuzz. Still trying to stall
where
back.
everybody was
Next to the
talking
silver,
about
the
this
comment
Swedish
to
guy
help
who
out.
was very good.
There it is.
I think more often than not, it goes the way of Zachary,
One swing.
where like, you know, people saw Zachary and they watched him play and they're like, oh my god, this kid's so good, he's going to take over the world. And he's like very good, but he's not taking over, you know?
We got another limit ready to rock. Just throwing it out there right
Like
now.
Zachary
He's
was
gonna
very
wear
good,
off
but
that
he's
Luma
not
up
completely
smash.
dominating.
DeBuzz, final stock. I mean, one sneeze and you're gone.
We've seen freebies already, bro. I wouldn't even be surprised, man. Never mind, though. Spargo don't do
Shattuck, I think, is an example. A smaller example, yeah. Where but Shattuck wasn't even like, wow, this kid is good. Like, he was okay, and then he got good, and then he got very good. He just, like, grew, you know? That's different from, like, somebody who's good at the start, and nobody has seen them, and then Leo just shows up.
Applying pressure towards him. He was in control of that
What
stage
category is
almost the
Spargo in?
entire game, and anytime
He's a
Luma
grinder.
wasn't in play, DeBuzz
He
was
got
stalling
better
off stage,
because he was
waiting
only
for Luma to
online,
get back into the scene.
and then he got
So now you
offline and
don't
he
wanna
fell
fight
victim
against
to like
Cloud
most
Cowboys.
offline
You
or
need
online to offline woes, nerves, playing on stage, unfortunate realities of tournament brackets, stuff like that. And he just played more and more and got better and better, and he wanted it. So.
When you could be playing a character that just can be online the whole
Some
time.
British guy went to Pakistan in 2016 and was like, holy shit, they're good at Tekken, and got laughed at till 3 years later. That's always a very funny story, where some guy is like the harbinger. He's like, dude, like if I went to Canada and I'm like, dude, Canada is really fucking good at Splatoon. Splatoon fans, dude, I don't know what it is, but Canada is extremely good at this game. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Wrong!
A lot of them lose the swords. Yeah, like he needs an anti.
But it's even crazier when they're on like a different continent.
I didn't know how Minmin would do, but maybe she could do better.
It was especially funny for Mr. R, because Mr. R was known for being like a choke artist, right? So they're like, dude, you just got blown the fuck out by a child a few times. You lost to Leo a few times. Don't say that he's good. He's just better. That's it. Poor Mr. R. Thank you, Ace Trader Miguel. Thanks for the prime.
The second we approach, the punish is right there. The golf swing's coming in.
Let's out smash fly.
Isn't it kind of sad that Good Online is taking away those kind of stories? Yes and no.
Out of shield.
I think instead you get stories where, you know, Good Online helps to, like the World Warrior stuff that Capcom's doing, where it's just like, you have somebody blow up out of nowhere online, and then they get the chance to go somewhere. You know what I mean? Is it good online? Not for Ultimate, but for other games. Where if they have good online, it's like, oh, this guy who I've never heard of is dominating over here, you know?
Hello, streamer. If you plan on playing Ape Escape 2, do not play the version on the PS5. It's bad. Also play Ape Escape 3.
You got it. Thank you. I want to play one Ape Escape. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday. Perhaps.
That's the DeBuzz.
I like it.
That's the DeBuzz. Hold on.
I think I would like that.
A little bit of puppeteering, you know, bring you a long way. Fans of ventriloquist right now, absolute master on it. Okay.
I missed it. Did you get nuggets for Taco Bell? No, man.
Okay, like that forward throw into the
I'm not eating the nuggets. Those are ass.
And there we go.
Wait a second.
The win condition has been found out.
And
just
now,
get the man off stage, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Did Austin just say, hold on? It's over, bro. Well. Wait just a minute.
Still fighting, even though we're not even there. Luma's doing all the work. Damn.
Double up air?
My finest soldier.
First game win ever? Okay, it's not his first game win ever, is it? That's awful.
Support coming in right now. Okay, dash attack, not gonna be enough to get the kill though. Good DI coming
That can't be true.
And all this stalling is allowing Luma to get more time, but unfortunately the ledge jump back air is there.
That would be insane.
The Buzz unfortunately losing that stock. Back to even though.
That would be his first game win ever against Spargo. No. That's his first stock taken. Wow, what an honor to be here.
Your bravest soldier finishes it off with a nasty climb hazard right there on the ledge, shutting down any sort of momentum change that DeBuzz was trying to do. 3-0 in a
Interesting.
Spargo's moving on into winners finals.
Crazy.
Turn that shit off.
Were chanting for the next Luma color. Yes, yeah, I was noticing that. But yeah, either way, Spargo is too good.
Bro,
man.
people
But
are
the
stealing the
Bucks coming
Luma
back into that
prediction
game,
bit?
but
Oh.
too little, too late, right? You know, if you're playing.
I can't have anything!
Top tiering confirms and your Luna landings, all that type of
I
good stuff.
can't have
But
anything!
At the end of game 3, when you're 2-0 down already, you know.
You're a Smash trailblazer.
Incredible game plan, by the way. Recognizing that DeBuzz was going to try to stall to the fullest.
Ludwig did not do that bit first.
Was already there for the
Shut
entire
up!
of that up B and finishes it off. That demon of
I hate to be a
Spargo
doomer, but
continues to
DeBuzz
be
needs a new
DeBuzz's
game.
demon.
Oh,
It's gonna send him
absolutely.
down into loser's side of
I
things.
mean, he's still very good at this one,
We still
but
got some more sets here on the lower side.
I mean, his
right?
new game
We
is
still
Street
got
Fighter,
ourselves
so.
a top
Thanks, George.
6 in this bracket.
Steel
And,
Legend.
we got winners finals already set up, ready to go. It's going to be Spargo facing off.
Uh-oh, ad
Mexico
time.
versus Japan here. You know, a lot of Dragon players want to see some more, New York, New Jersey
Running ads. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Here they come. See you in a second. Remember, if you have Twitch Prime, you have a free sub. All you have to do is highlight the stream. So watch this. Ready? I'm going to show you. Oh, House of 3000 is dead. Never mind. If you highlight the stream like this, you're going to see something that says claim your free sub. And you can do it. Wait, does it work here? Wait, like this. Like that. Do that, okay? Do that. Use your Prime Gaming benefits and subscribe to the stream. Or else. See you soon.
Do you feel like Hurt will be very confident going into that set? Before you even go over there, bro, it's not even our set to call. We do have to talk about the loser side. Light, Syrup, Tweak, and the Buzz, all in that mix. All four, well,
What is this Zoom? Dude, I hate it.
Tri-State members. We'll see
They
who
keep
keeps out
doing it.
fight the either
It's
the loser of
miserable.
Spargo or Hurt later on, man. It's nice. It's nice.
It's incredible, nice to watch. But again, that's what's going to be seeing here in the losers side of things. Who's going to be sent down to the losers finals? We'll have to wait and see because it's going to be a bloodbath here for the rest
Change
of
the
things.
game.
4 top 6. Again, those 4 players. We've got
It only works if the desk is curved and has more than 3 people. It's very uncomfortable with a 1v1 because then it's like I was talking with Austin and Fabs, and then me and Fabs like just had a what? It's like an Oblivion NPC, and now he's giving me a quest, and then he goes away, and then they're talking again, and then Austin, my adoring fan, will give me a quest, and then you know what I mean? It's like I'm getting these fucking quests from people. Thank you, Hey King.
Do with it, right? Keep it fresh as possible. Now, Syrup coming up here, probably going to rock with the Nest. It seems to be the character who's getting a lot of mileage out of this bracket.
You should start doing random zooms during your stream. I'm looking for a random stinger thing.
I'm gonna shut up.
It's the comfort pick at this point, right? Play who you feel you can get that win against the likes of.
There,
Tweak.
so
Tweak,
you
on the
know,
other hand,
OBS has a
champion
function
here.
where you can have different
right?
wipes and fades and stuff. I want to have a random one.
23 and 24. God, it's 2025. Can you believe that? And trying to get that 3-peat, unfortunately, you got to climb all the way from losers. And just like you said, Gopher, it's going to be.
I sent one in Twitch feedback on the Discord. Oh, really? I'll add it before Tuesday then. Hell yeah.
This that's the outfit I call it, bro. Yodeler on the mountaintop, doing some work. And it's, you know, it's going to be a hard matchup for sure.
He won't.
And
I
again,
will!
I've seen Tweak versus a lot of Steves, and sometimes it looks horrible in certain situations, but
I will!
Absolutely.
I'm gonna.
Losers quarters. Let's give it up. Small battlefield starting off the set.
Steve.
It's going to be a long one.
Yes. So obviously Tweak's gonna have to play as patient as possible. Anytime
He
you
throws
see
the
Syrup
Christmas
starting
emotes
to
up.
build a wall,
Maybe I just like
beginning,
having
it's
spirit
gonna be a little
year
more aggressive,
round.
right? Because,
I like
not
having
the tools
some
yet.
Christmas
Haven't
cheer
built up the
all
tools that they
year.
need, so we're gonna keep the pedal to the metal here from Tweak.
Don't you like it?
Being able to gather everything that you need to get started.
I like things in here to be merry and bright.
The up air classic.
Don't you like your gay apparel?
And all the up tilts in the world not going to help you, Syrup. Tweak did a good job, but there's the jabs though. Walking the dog, walking the monkey, breaking the sword just to get the armor and get another one, of course, in a different format, different material.
Every time I see it, it always just feels so.
All my
disrespectful,
apparel is
right?
gay.
It's like the
All of
slow
it?
Crawl across the stage. You're taking like no damage.
Bro
to
lives
the
at the
process.
North
You probably
Pole.
Took like 15 damage that entire time.
Oh my god, that could have been nasty.
Good
That was definitely
read.
a misinput to fall off the block, but yeah, good positioning nonetheless.
Are you a guy that leaves decorations up on your house weeks after? How many weeks? Mine are still up now. I'll probably get rid of them this week, maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to snow a lot tonight. I might not.
Okay, what in the anvil? You have to watch out for the Steve autopilot, bro. You know
I
what's
like
coming.
Christmas. I like lights.
Avoid it.
That's
The
all.
minecart, the anvil.
Yes.
I think they're pretty.
Z dropping that banana peel right on top of him, landing down with a forward air. Banana peel ready to rock. good.
The storm will take him
coverage.
off.
Not only covering that ledge to try to get a trump right
Yeah,
now,
let
it's
wind,
only
let
catching
the
up for
the
three
storm
full
watch
there
do that.
to knock him out
Let
of
all the snow
recovery.
knock down all the lights and gutters.
So, you know, he's like I said before, understanding when the autopilot's
We
coming
still
out,
got 3 Kings Day. I don't know what that is, Chatter.
Understood the assignment.
Do we celebrate that? Do you know what? Is that Canadian? Like Boxing Day? Bro, Rayman is in there. I see him now. That is fucking Rayman, dude. It's insane. He's right there.
This is when things are gonna start
He's
to get scary, right?
frozen.
You got the big boy sword
What
coming
if
into
he
play.
came out now?
Diamond always
What
scary
if he
to deal
came out right now? During. And then both the players could hit him like a stage boss, like Ridley or whatever. Comes out right now, and they both are like, wait, what the fuck? Rayman's here?
They're gonna catch him with the pickaxe, sending him all the way up to the
I'm
top.
telling you. Yeah, like Yellow Devil, yeah. This bit is always the same. No, it's not. I don't think I said what if he comes out now. It's not even a bit. It's just that is Rayman in the ice. I don't know if some contract negotiations didn't go through or what. I'm just saying, man.
Tweak still surviving.
Throwing that right up, gets the down tilt immediately afterwards to find a free follow-up in the process. Gets the forwarder, finds the stock. Arizona finding herself with
Are
a
we
slight
looking at the
lead.
same ice? Dude, I'm going to bring up the picture. If you don't stop it, I'm going to bring up the picture.
He's used to these timings, not used to the up smash though.
For 3 Kings Day, you leave your shoes outside and the 3 wise men put candy in them?
Okay, get off the blocks. Oh no.
Why did they
Okay, hold on.
Why did they do that? I'd be putting out my boots. I'd be putting out my big ass shoes. Why do they need your shoes?
Okay, hold on.
What kind of a trick is that?
Serp has an advantage here, putting up the wall.
Mixes them up.
Yes.
Don't you wear size 6?
Ample
No!
amount of opportunity to be able to dig for all the materials you could ever need.
What a weird thing to ask.
Get rid of the block straight away. It's good knowledge. Off the block.
I saw the pick. He is fucking in there. See? Did you see the Rayman pick?
Jay for the block coming in.
I wear a size
Another
10,
up
thank
air.
you.
Trying to call out the landing, going back for digging, trying to force Tweak to go for on the offensive. Dude,
Oh, watch your DI.
he's like playing Ninja Warrior, dude. There's just obstacle courses all over the place.
Dude, I went to my
Tweak's gonna go for
friend's
the recovery,
Christmas
trying to pitch
party,
to the right.
and they
Opts to go
started
towards
putting
the right.
candy
Just
in
get away from that edge guarding
shoes.
opportunity. Finds the back here. That's gonna
I don't think I'm going to go to my friend's house anymore, man. They were putting the candy in the shoes. It got all melted. That is so funny.
You're wondering how can you get from there safely. You know, do you want to roll? Do you want to jump? But Steve's diamond backer especially covers so much ground, covers so much space.
Oh, no. Rayman's not in the ice. How could he be in there? He's not in there. Oh, yeah.
And I still get back here from the ledge. Like, what the hell do I do then? Where do I go?
Die. You die.
It's inevitable.
Yes.
Austy's a chatter.
Problem with fighting against
Austy's
Steve
a
in general,
chatter.
right, is that, like,
We
he's a
know.
late game character.
We know.
He's someone that's at his strongest on the third stock. Because he's collected all the materials that you need to be able to do the game plan that you want to be able to execute.
That's literally Rayman. Have you guys not seen this? Look, he's right there. Eye, mouth, hair. He's literally right there.
Bastion, make it a little bit more up close and personal. Immediately putting up the wall to allow Serp to be able to dig for mats.
What's the iron especially, bro? Really good on this stage. Here we
The
go, though.
Grinch put him in there. The Grinch better get his ass out.
Jumping allowed. Catches the jump.
We are in the Rayman part of the
Where
night.
you going?
Dude, I just saw it. That's an edit. It's not!
Set it up.
It's in the game!
Doing a lot of
Load it now!
options on the landings, dash attack.
Load up your game right now! I'm gonna be Tyler. Save Rayman! Let him out!
Dude, so much damage right off the top and climbing. 77, gonna force out the bricks.
Oh.
Perfect placement of those blocks coming out from
I
Serp.
guess.
It's a little nasty, you know, disallowing Tweak from getting back on the stage. It's very optimal to go for.
This is what I was talking about. Tweak, you know, in these type of sets against these better Steves, does always start the set kind of losing.
I've been annoying my friends by talking about Rayman in the ice for years. I think somebody only talked about it last year, and I've been obsessed with it ever since. Every time somebody's on Battlefield, I'm looking for it. I think I only heard about it from this year.
Easy sword swings. The big axe action on top of that. We're going to keep that damage going. You're going up to down into the up smash. Good lord, Serp.
This year? Well, you know what I mean.
Left and right, out and in, and Cyril was ready for both cases.
It didn't matter.
They tell me all you have to do is SDI, but I see it. But he still gets hit. Help me.
No, they're lying to you. Don't get gaslit.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Bro.
dude, I'm telling you, this top 8, every set, there's been an SD. What is going on?
We are generous out here.
Check their blood oxygen level.
Damn.
Rarity for me, I'll tell you what.
Hold on.
Dude. Something's going on in New York City. They got ghosts over there.
Easiest ladder combo
Tweak has
of
2
your life,
demons just
continuously
taking his
hacking out
controller
these
at all
monkey
moments.
flips.
It's not even angels. He has the devil on him. I'm starting to think the gas leak is real. I'm saying, man, those hotels are very old. Those are very old New York hotels. The streets are covered in garbage.
Drop into the Nair.
It's a new plague.
Ooh.
Can you host a new tournament where you lose if you lose a stock if your heart rate passes 90?
Slow minecart off the block to upset the
How would you
You know, you jump preemptively.
Dude, I mean, this
How
is
would
the
you
thing
get
about
them to
ice
stop
surfing
in
with
between
the,
stocks?
younger players
And to
here
be
in
like,
the scene.
okay, that guy
When we
died. Let's calm him down.
Right. Yeah. So
Give him a
coming
fan,
up
a little
here and
back rub.
still finding the way to climb through these
90 is 90 is
And now
unreasonable.
finding yourself in a 2-0 lead against the likes of Tweak again. Last 2 champions.
90 is funny.
Might end up at 5th place this year.
Sir could be the one to slay the king, bro.
Yep.
He could be him. Hold on, Tweak now. Sheriff asking the question. Does Tweak have the answer? It's a simple case. Hold on.
Cakes for days.
That is fucking
Going to the
Rayman.
C-drop.
You even see his hair. Oh, wait a minute.
Making a little bit more of a comfort.
Is that
pick here,
more
right? Going
evidence?
For Pokemon Stadium 2, one of the bigger stages you go for. But it allows Diddy Kong to be have a lot of tricks using monkey flips to kind of swipe
Dude.
off of those platforms. To be able to
Dude.
bounce afterwards.
It's literally Rayman. He's right there.
Oh my god, that's up.
Dude, look at his hair.
No jumps allowed. I'm telling
That's
you.
Rayman. He's purple shirt.
Okay.
It's literally Rayman.
Hold that spot, dodge down to the stair, climb him up.
He's frozen.
Up, smash, flow. Ah, shit, get off me.
Yes, sir.
I can't see anything else. I literally can't.
Easy squeezy.
It's fucking Rayman, dude.
Taking
I
himself
need a
for
picture of
ride, managed to
Rayman.
Spike him up into the air. Another back air coming out from Syrup. 2 stocks away. Looking to find that answer. Trying to dethrone
Dude.
this king.
And I feel like as the game
Nose,
progresses, it's just
eye,
going down a
hair,
hole.
purple
Further,
jacket.
further. He got no trouble digging himself out. That's all on Steve's.
That is him.
The spiraling starting to happen, right? Losing a little bit of panic coming over.
again.
Tweak gets him again. He can't
Insane.
keep getting away with this. Tweak's got to
Don't
be
you
aware
have all
slow
those
minecart coming
things?
his way.
No.
The block messed up the timing because the down tilt put him in a way where he actually stopped way too early on, so you could not connect it afterwards.
I'm telling you,
Points
it's
that coming out.
Rayman, dude.
Okay. It's
Maybe
like
that's
he
the
figures out
special
one
edition
and
thing
then
or
has to do
whatever.
like 5 more tricks.
Yes. Like, let me show you my next trick. Nothing up my sleeve.
It's a mountain to climb, bro. We gotta do something quickly.
Look at the payout for this.
Doesn't get too much off it though. And
Oh my god.
more diamond
Somebody's
arrows
about to
out the
make a
wazoo.
lot of Coney
Final
coins.
stock,
Damn,
people looking at the
nobody
tournament
paid
life
out
right
on
now.
syrup. Smack Shack is
What he can back
furious.
here, puts him back into the minecart. More damage.
That's gonna be
Continues to climb.
fat.
63, 74.
Coney take over for Tweak. Guest stock?
And that's it, bro. That's how it happens. Syrup is just too good, bro. At this matchup, I feel like he gets better and better every time I see him play this. And, you know, unfortunate, the king has been slain. Tweak will not be the 3P of LMBN.
Not going to get that 3-peat this year, man. You know, it's going to be a huge burden on his back. But still, at a stack tournament like
Here it
this,
comes.
getting a 5th place finish. Y'all give it up for Tweak. Getting a 5th place here. Luminosity makes moves 2025.
Oh.
Congratulations to Syrup. Going to move on through that bracket over to
40K, 400,000 made.
Here in this bracket.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course.
Discourse time? Oh, brother. Time to have some discourse.
A little bit of, you know, sunshine. You know, Syrup just set it up and block that sunlight, bro.
Can't wait to talk about that.
You could tell that Tweak kind of fell into a wall.
Stop with these zoom-ins, man.
Literally and figuratively. Kind of had a mental block there, especially in game number 3, where he struggled to just try to find any sort of meaningful opening while
I
also
hate
trying
the
to
zoom
avoid
ins.
like those slow mine cards. That was like the end. That was the beginning of his fall. Like at the game number 3, just kept getting caught by those slow mine cards. Popped over to the up smash again and again.
Like, it's not a
preventing the
private
from being able to
conversation
land that
between me and
continued
them.
ladder combos with the up airs too. On top of that, it was just a constant struggle for Twig, but Syrup maintaining his composure, be able to get through that set and climbing further and further using Steve as well as Ness earlier on in the bracket.
Zoom in, but don't change the size of the face cam.
I saw the slow minecart come out. Tweak's brain
You mean
was
like
kinda
this?
faltering as the set was like, you know what?
Error, blue screen.
I want to get something to eat. I'm done now.
That's as far as it goes.
Wins dinner,
I
but
can't get it
I'm
any
hungry
closer
for
than
this
that.
Next match, we've got
Yeah,
Light
it's not great.
coming up from Moist Esports. Going to be facing off against Liquid's own DaBuzz.
The run back, baby.
I'm
It's the
telling
run
you,
back.
yes, Light is very hungry. Try to get that. That was a 3-0 from the winner's side of things. So you
Doesn't
know
work.
Light is
Coney
very
got a
hungry.
big ass
Try to
head.
get
I have a
one
normal
back
size
against the
head,
likes of
proportional to the
DaBuzz.
rest of my
Using the
body.
box
Thank
probably
you.
Against the likes of Rosalina and
Yeah,
Luma.
I can see it being that matchup. I think, you know, I've always talked about with Spacey's recoveries in general in most platform fighters in this game, right, with Fox against Rosalina. It's not
My
even
head
Rosalina
is too
herself,
big
it's Luma.
ass.
That hitbox that she can put herself below, just below the ledge is nasty. It's going to be very hard for Light to deal with it, and that's probably what the case was in the first set. We might see a run back and repeat. Maybe Light's done his homework, though. You know what I mean? Look at himself, see what you need to do. Again, momentum-based player. We'll see how he's feeling in the second set.
Yeah, the second set's what's going to actually matter at the end of the day, right? Because even though you got knocked to losers, now you're getting that second chance at life here to be able to try to like show, hey, that was a fluke. You shouldn't have 3-0'd me. Let's see how this is going to actually shake up. But again, DaBuzz is playing really good. Even
Are we
against the
stalling
likes of
for time?
Spargo, he was
Why
playing
is
pretty on fire.
It's
that
top
entire
8, bro.
set.
Everybody's ready.
I can definitely see it. We are gonna get a little bit
Okay.
of a buff check
They
right
just
now
got the
from the-
notice that they're good to go.
You know,
All
while
right.
these guys are playing, hope you guys are enjoying the set so far. Last set before we switch to top
Normally
four,
I'm a
guys
Tweak
have
believer,
a
but his
great
ass
time.
is not
You know,
beating Light tonight.
he and Oski
No.
on the mic doing a great job, but yet
No
again,
question.
Did Rivals 2.
Yes.
Back on Ultimate, it's been a
I don't know if
blast. I
DaBuzz
feel like,
beats
you know,
Light again.
Starting off the new year with a major like this has been crazy.
I don't think he
Absolutely.
would.
I'm already starting to feel my voice kind of like fade a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, I
so
know. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Coney
bro.
kind of looks like
It's
this.
hard when there's just
Why
so
did I
much hype
click
action
on
going
that
on
one?
throughout the entire day. But we're here. One more set for
Family
you guys
Guy
here for Light versus
Fanon.
DaBuzz, and we still got
Stu
plenty of other
Griff.
sets throughout the top 8 will be relieved a little bit shortly right after that. But winners finals is definitely the one that a lot of people have eyes on.
All right, man.
Gonna be,
Totally.
coming up to bat, facing off against
Totally,
Spargo,
man.
the big
That's
run
me.
back. For that, we still gotta focus. on
Wait,
these two
wait.
guys.
Wow,
Light
there he
always
is.
hungry to try to get that first place
Literally
finish, trying to
no
prove that he's
part
one
of
the
that.
best, while
No
also
part of
playing
that looks
aggressive
like
in a
me.
very flashy
Not
style.
a
He's
single
popular for a
part
reason, right?
of
It's
this
just
image
explosive play
looks
style.
like me.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
At all.
Light is just, I feel like he's most people's favorite, one of his favorite players to watch because you know.
I
again,
don't.
momentum-based
Same
player,
sweater.
explosive, Fox
I don't wear
Fox
sweaters.
is at the moment at that top level, right? We've seen high level, of course, loads of them, but you know, at that top level,
This
there really
is
only
so
is Light, maybe
stupid,
Kananabe
man.
as well. You know, they're doing it so big, and the character, you know, so explosive. Can be quite volatile just because of like, you know, the
So
quote-unquote
dumb.
blast cannon-esque type of
All right,
character.
predict you going
I
up.
feel
Good
like
luck,
Light is that
everybody.
balls player type of guy, right? So, you know what I mean?
Good
So,
luck.
He never gave up on him. That's one of the most important things because I mean there
You
were
kinda
so
look
many
like
different
famous
things
Dex.
happening when this game first came out in 2018. People like giving up on characters pretty fast. Like,
Oh,
this character's
okay.
gonna Smash 4, or I'm not feeling this character. And there's those other players that just stuck with the character.
Wait,
no matter what. Like being
wait.
one of them. It's like I'm playing.
Right,
Yeah, you
okay.
know, if you've ever watched
There
like,
it is,
in
yeah.
person, you'll know he does the whole stand up, pat his face, roll the sleeves up,
Stupid,
you know,
man.
psych himself. He is the pro
You
player.
guys are in silly hour. You guys are being
You know,
stupid.
it's all about him, and I get it. You know what I mean? That's a good mentality to have. Focus on yourself only. Stay in your own lane, but just make sure not to tunnel vision.
You look like the
People
Star
get
Wars
outside
guy in the line. That one's true.
cerebral player, people like to say, you know what I mean? Notes on the, you know, I remember the laptop days. Everyone knows about that. You know, back in the day.
Oh
There's a
my
reason
God,
why
he
he's
cast his
one of the
strongest
best
spell.
players. Understands when he's doing it at a
Linkaga.
higher level, and
Look
he
at
does
that.
adapt on the fly.
Yes.
I will say that.
He's also incredibly disciplined.
Need a lot
There
of
was
training
there
for
was a
that
point in
one.
time during the Smash 4 days where you were considered a top player.
That's such a
if you
good
could get past
emote.
DaBuzz and
Yes,
bracket. He was the gatekeeper for everyone. If you were like
Aya
not right there,
Vagamoto.
DaBuzz
He
is
popped his ult.
Like, he
I'm
was the one who was
stunned
like,
on this.
"Okay,
Oh.
hey, sure, you might get a win against someone else, right? You might get a win against like the likes of like Larry Lure every now and then, even though he was like at the top of his game. But against the likes of DaBuzz, no, he did not lose to anyone unless they were a top player. Like that was
Start the game!
And a little bit different here in Ultimate, but now for this weekend, DeBuzz been playing on fire, so I can see another 3-0 potentially on the horizon. We're gonna dive in to game number 1.
Quick lane to start us off. The momentum on my side. Okay, I like the mix-up. Just gonna see where you land on the shield. Of course, again, Fox, another character in this matchup, has the frame data to win these scrambles the Buzz does not want to face.
I don't think the Buzz wins again.
Okay, forward air off that double jump.
Where's the predictions? I already put them up, dummy.
And that's pretty much how this matchup's going to play out.
They
right?
literally
Kind of
popped.
How Spargo played it.
Right.
Wants to play hyper aggressive.
You guys are losing out on it. They're right there.
Do a lot of dash attacks and airs because those are really good tools in your kit for getting rid
You
of
gotta
Lumos.
move a little
You'll see a lot of that
faster.
coming out.
Okay. Gets one grab. Goes to the down throw again.
I found the clearest
So
view of the
have that
battlefield
stage
ice.
control. Where are you gonna go? Keeps you on the ledge.
And once again, DeBuzz is chilling off that ledge, looking a little bit like...
Guys, I have an
Just
announcement.
waiting Before jumping back on stage, before Luma spawns right back into the thick of things.
That's so stupid, man.
You already know.
Okay, taps in between, but doesn't matter though. Light kicking through his troubles. Kicking it to the curb as well.
So dumb.
Now, there is something that can be said that there might be some pressure on DeBuzz's back here to try to prove that it wasn't a fluke and they could do it again. And I know Light can easily tap into that and try to play a little bit more aggressive.
I was watching a Japanese
exactly
stream
what
of
he's
some
gonna
tourney, and a Japanese dude in chat called Coney the baseball cap foreigner.
Knew he wasn't gonna be able to connect the up smash.
That's probably my title on the Punch Out stage. That's what I would be. On the Punch Out stage, that's what they would call me.
Light having a great lead, maybe getting it cut right now. Okay.
It'd be pretty good.
Okay,
First signs of life.
I think I'm a gimmick
screw that
mid-tier.
Luma in particular, you know.
That would be
That
my.
raw
I
smash.
think that's what I would go for.
Why not?
Like an Isabel. No, she's worse. Have to be a
Unfortunately,
mid-tier.
the loss is that you're kind of stealing the up smash ever so
I'm
slightly
boxing
in the
ring,
process.
yeah.
That could lead to a potential not getting
What
a kill.
gimmick? I don't know.
Never mind. He's still gonna land. He's still gonna get the kill.
Banjo?
Hot
No,
ready to
Banjo's
rock
low
here.
tier.
Light with a 2-stock to 1 lead.
Drill up smash, baby. Easy one. Reliable. Safety. Comfy.
All reliable, man. Down air into up smash. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Trying to interrupt with these full hop down as I like that.
Something about top 128 on Sunday makes this tournament feel a bit non-existent. I think you kind of do get wind taken out of your sails when you do so much on a Sunday. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm tired, man. I've been watching all day. Had an 8-hour stream. These players are probably exhausted, right? This is a marathon day for them. So.
Be able to get the follow-up on the Luma, 'cause I think the Luma had a little bit of hit stun from a previous hit.
Yeah, I couldn't play for that long. It's nuts.
Hanging in there. Doesn't have the destructive power that Cloud has in terms of
Sunday
still
top
leading
64-32 is
but
best.
still puts out a threat.
I'm fine with a Sunday top 8 only. I think that feels prestigious. But usually you do that if you have multiple games. If you only have one game like this event, it's not the same, you know?
Nair into up smash. You know he's hungry for it, but DeBuzz calling him out with the up tilt, gonna pop him back up into the air.
I fuck with top 16 Sunday. I think 32 is fine. But yeah, other than that, it's like, I don't know. A little much. Maybe if Jay-Z was here. I mean, that's true of any tournament, right?
Oh, sour spot gonna send Rosalina absolutely nowhere.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Luma literally knowing exactly what's at stake here.
DeBuzz been pissing me off with this Luma play, man.
It's like, how do you lab against that as an opponent to the Buzz? Like, what do you do to not get hit by that next time, you know? You just have to be on your toes.
How dare you challenge Rosalina trying to do something? Even him.
Damn.
You didn't see it on the camera?
Damn.
The Luma was swinging at Light.
The Luma's still fighting.
The background, like, Luma was swinging at him, which is why
The fuck is that Luma's problem, bro?
That was to Luma
Light has 2 cups. How greedy. Those shits are full of Red Bull. He drinks like 8 of those. Yeah, show me the replay.
Comes in and gets the up smash. The game's over.
Hi-ya!
Like,
colorful words too.
What the fuck is that Luma's problem, bro? The game's over.
That was the most disrespectful thing that could have happened to him. He actually looked like his honor was hurt from that. It's like, dude, I won. Why are you hitting me, bro? Kind of makes me, you remember like Soul Calibur? Where like you get a kill on someone, you can still hit their bodies afterwards? That's what it was like. Like, dude, you got me.
Don't eat all my
Just keep hitting him
bananas,
over
man,
and over.
please. I only have a couple left.
All right, game number 2. Light finally putting a point on the board here against DeBuzz for the first time this tournament, first time in this setting, giving him a little bit of a lead here, giving him an advantage in terms of stage picks as well.
I don't have any acorns, man. No. Oh, we're at that point.
Hey, Rapid jab on the
Yeah,
shield. Gonna
it's
drill that
been.
into a
It's
skip.
time. Bring out the bananas.
Yep.
It's that time of the night. Bring out the
Give it a little bit of
bananas.
process.
Okay, double up tilt.
Really good
So
answer for a ledge
stupid.
trap, right? They just go for the neutral get out. That's just some free damage.
This is so
it
dumb.
lasts longer than you think. It's very deceptive.
For sure. Luckily, Rosalina is a floaty character. She won't be getting comboed for too long, though. Luma is gone.
Do
Have to
dogs
see what
even
another lunch
eat
apparently.
bananas like
Damn.
this? That's a
Going to
cute
sour
dog.
into the second one. Up tilts galore. Forward air dragging you down. Couldn't find the forward smash. Was super hungry for it.
No, they're extremely poisonous. Well,
Okay, I like that.
I know that dogs can't eat grapes, but I think they can eat blueberries, right? Don't dogs like blueberries? So I don't know what the fuck. They can't eat mushrooms, but they love cheese. What's going on there? My dog loved grapes. That's a funny one-liner. That's good.
Looking for this next back air. Could potentially be a nair into no smash as well.
My dog, I know dogs aren't supposed to eat chocolate. My dog ate a whole fucking bag of Reese's when we weren't looking, and he turned out just fine. Pooped all over the carpet, but he was fine.
Couldn't get him.
Stuck in there when he was a puppy. Yeah, he just snatched up. Now they all had the wrapping on them, by the way. So it's not like we left them out and he got them. They were all wrapped, so we thought he wouldn't get them. He did. He ate the wrapper too. It was very gross.
Okay, does the splits one more
My
time
dog
and
ate a bunch of
active on
chewing
the
gum
leg.
and I had to
Send
get
him
her
out to the
stomach
blast zone
pumped.
horizontally, I
Oh.
might add.
Dogs are stupid, man. I don't think they'd be listening to their evolutionary signals. Whatever's going on in their brain to tell them to eat or not eat something, I think that shit is misaligned sometimes.
Has the speed to be able to do that.
Thank you, Wiley Wonka.
Luma back into the action, though.
My dog be eating ants. That can't be high enough caloric value to be good for the dog. Dude, does anybody's dog has this problem? I'm not joking. My dog hates his water bowl. He doesn't like his water bowl, but he will take any other source of water. If my kid spills water on the floor, he laps it up immediately, like he's rabid. If like outside, if like a plant has extra water in it from rain or something, or like a pot, he will like die for it. No, water fountain doesn't work. Water fountain does not work. It can't be. It's somehow like natural sources of water or something. Vince has seen it. Vince came to my house. It's weird.
Now you're off stage in a bad position.
Start moving the bowl around the house. I'm not gonna do side quests for my fucking dog. No, man. I think he could get used to it.
Yes, sir.
Your dog yearns for the wilderness.
Light one stock away
What am I put it on a Roomba?
This is a completely flipped up.
What am I supposed to do, man?
I mean, there's probably some notes that were given.
Someone
right?
said
Like,
my
you
dog
have
did
plenty
that
of
when he
time
got
to review
old,
what
so
was,
my
but
dog's
yeah, a little
8.
bit of
I don't know
time
if
to,
that's
hey,
old.
this is what you did in mistakes before. You can actually have footage too on top of that to review, right? At HO3K,
That's
upload
kind
those
of old.
matches immediately over to VG Bouquet.
For sure.
He's a little old. 8 is pretty old for a big dog. Oh, I'm gonna miss him. Half husky, half lab. That's Banjo.
Drags him down, doesn't go for the jab block, doesn't dash attack for the chase. Gets Luma the hell out of there.
Sweet
Now the Buzz all
buddy.
on her own.
Good boy.
There's some more nairs until finally a forward air
8 is the
coming
start
out
of
from the
old.
Buzz, gonna add on a little bit of damage.
Banjo.
Parry into Firefox? You're insane.
Whatever, bro. You got it. I ain't even gonna argue with you. You got it.
8-year-old dog is roughly equivalent to 48 to 56-year-old. Oh, that's not bad. He's got time then.
Light now up
He's
to
fine.
Zip against a Buzz, and you know there might be some weight here to the Buzz, right?
Yeah, Light wins, man. Wrap it up.
You haven't won a
I don't
single
think
game
the Buzz wins
in
2
this
sets
top
against
eight.
Light at any tournament.
I mean, it's true.
He did a good job. He won the first one. He got those fuck-ass dares.
So you gotta have to find a way
Thank
to
you
have that
asking me about my
strong
weenie
mentality
hut.
to climb back up. You've gotten to win against the Light before.
I knew a
You
dog
can
that was
easily get at
deaf
least
and
one game
blind,
against him.
but
It's all
lived
about
to
finding that right
14.
food and find the right play style against him.
God
Right
just
now,
could
Light's
not
running
put
them
that guy
over.
down. He just, oh! Take away the eyes, take away the ears. What am I supposed to do?
Running him down, and even if he is able to set up Luma, he's getting rid of him straight away.
Was
He's
it
fast
small?
enough
Probably
as Fox
small
to
dog,
get back
yeah.
into the action with Rosalina too. Not giving him time to set up or do anything. You know,
That was my dog, but
ventriloquism is not
18
being
instead.
put to rest, bro.
So my best friend
Put
had a
that
cat
puppet
that
away.
lived to like
Keep it
26.
simple, keep it clean. We're going
And everybody's
over
like,
the
oh, that's so nice.
battlefield.
No, he
Hopefully
was
trying to find
awful
a
for the
way to
last
put
like
a
12
dent in this
years.
armor.
He would just walk around the house going, ow!
In the top four.
Ow!
Does look next
Like
level
at
life.
4
He
a.m.
does.
Ow!
Always wearing the sleeveless shirts on
His
top
name
of that.
was Kato.
Wants to have the most
He was
room to
miserable.
rock this up. He's gonna jump in here in the
If
game
you pet
number
him, he would
3.
immediately start drooling like crazy. It would just be drool and saliva, I guess, because he was so happy. He would just be Poor cat.
Like the run up grab. Don't sit next to me. You gotta be aggressive. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneaky little parry coming out here from Light. Opens him up with
This
the
is very
drill
cute.
one more time. And that's
My
the
cat,
tough
when
part,
he
right? You get
purred,
the forward
drips
throw, and all of a
snot.
sudden You're in disadvantage because Luma's right on top of you.
Bro, stop, man. Just purr normally. Why are you purring out of your nose?
Minus on grab.
Someone mapped out. Yeah, turns around with the grab, sets him upwards.
Stop! I would stop petting that cat.
X
I would stop petting that cat forever. That's disgusting.
Trying to floor down that pedal. Ooh, Fox and dash right on through with that side
Dude,
kick.
I'm eating. It's 9:30.
Luma, that's gonna be the
You're
first
gonna have a
round of the
tummy
game.
ache.
Puts you back on that top platform. This is a very scary spot for Dabuz.
Eating at 9:30 and going to bed.
And then he didn't shield, but he was terrified.
So like nothing happened
Never
there.
eat
Dabuz
or
just
drive during the
jumped off
Coney stream.
platform,
Don't
and
do
neither of them
anything.
swung at each other. They're both
Have
ready
me
to
up
fight
on
with
your
punches.
single monitor,
Rapid jab,
full
might be the start of
screen.
something beautiful here for Dabuz. Oh, can't find the forward. That forward air would have been devastating.
Yeah, good trade for Light. He'll take that.
Oh, absolutely.
Forward throw.
I get to live.
I work
Sign me
until
up.
5 a.m.
Still alive, though. She's a tanky one.
Working? At night?
Drill him again.
Staying alive, though. How much percent she got? Not too much, I imagine.
Ooh.
All right, she out of there. Damn.
What is working? When do you play video games? Or watch YouTube videos?
Longer. Nair on top of it. Nair one more time. 9 up to get the stock, though. We're still living the dream here until finally you're... I mean, you're completely exposed at that point. That's like a checkmate situation. What is the Rosalina to do, man?
That.
Okay.
That's what she does, Austin.
Evening it up. I feel it.
Okay.
My dad had a cat growing up named Papa Lawnmower since he was hit by a lawnmower. The cat died by getting hit by a different lawnmower.
Like, making the Buzz already eat 18% just like that in a matter of seconds.
And what's funny about that is Light didn't even use the platform there.
Some
He was just
creatures
jumping
are not
purely
meant for
off
this
the
world, I
ground, doing
think.
exact-
Some,
exact
you
how
know,
to be
you
able
got to
to
go out
those
on your own
up airs.
terms.
Minor damage now here on Dabuz.
Final
Gets the jump the
Destination?
first time.
You think Death
Unfortunately,
missed
gets
the
back
first
air
time?
instead, but that's okay. We land the second there. Convert that into
It's
another
really
touchdown
sad,
on the
man.
verge of taking out Dabuz.
Honestly, the Buzz is in trouble, man. Go work something out. This set's been flipped on his head. You won 3-0 earlier.
How fast is the lawnmower going? They said that the cat liked to sleep in tall grass. But, I don't know how tall that grass has to be.
Second to none this weekend, man. Bang. Okay.
How's your grass getting so long that your cat can hide in it and get hit by the lawnmower twice? Yeah, pay for landscapers at that point.
Into that side B. Gonna
Good
use that
lord.
down tilt to push him back bit by bit.
That lawnmower is quiet as fuck.
Trying to catch the landing.
I think your dad just tried to sneak up on that cat. I think your dad came to finish the job.
Pick stock now, yes.
Goes off deep with a downer, doesn't even the spike, easily horizontal hitbox.
Was it one of those like push lawnmowers without the engine?
Looking for that setup here.
EV lawnmower with the
air
sound.
dash attack back here, and that's gonna be it. Light taking a 3-0 victory over Dabuz, getting his revenge from
Yeah,
winner's
man,
side of
Dabuz
things.
is not winning
Gonna
this
move on
tournament.
into losers semis.
One thing about Light, but he'll get his run backs.
Always.
He always gonna get his run backs.
And he's looking calm and collected on top of that. But guys, give it up for Dabuz getting a 5th place finish here. LMPM 2025.
Another Tri-State player in the ditch, bro. Syrup and the Buzz. No, sorry, Tweak and the Buzz.
Bro,
my bad.
why you gotta say it violent like that? The ditch?
Oh, my fault, bro.
I left for an hour and a half and it's only top 6. Yeah, man.
You throw him into the Hudson
Welcome
River.
back.
That's where he's going. But guys, that's going to be it for the top 8 side of things. Top 4 coming up momentarily. But before that, we got some clickaroos to be able to go through here. We got to pay the tables. You already know what it says. Shout outs to Gen Game Media, being the production photos and videos here, proudly supporting Big Move since 2018. And if you know anything about Smash, they're always around, taking pictures, anything like that. If you guys want to know about them or want to hire them yourselves, go ahead and follow them over on Twitter and Twitch.
Absolutely, bro. Shout out to them as always. Shout out to this event coming up in November 22nd, bro.
And shout outs to Coney. He's right. I forgot he was going to say that. Shout outs to Coney and the big prize. The merch is available right now. Merch.coney.gg, / merch in chat. Guys, if you go check it out, this stuff is available for only a limited time. And once it's gone forever. I don't bring stuff back. Obviously, the Howdy hat will come back, but the rest is gone forever. I got one of these hats on my head right now. If you like it, check it out. The colors are very nice. I have the shirts, too. Those did great. You can't use that code. Check it out, and you give it a try. Check out the merch. It's available now.
July 4th
Use a lint roller on the hat. Is it linty?
Roster of games, my man.
Oh, it is.
Just Smash.
Yeah.
It is not just platform fighters. We got FGC games in the
I have
Fatal Fury,
Huskies.
Guilty Gear, Under Night, Grand Blue, and is that Splatoon 3 I see?
Bounty tonight? No, they don't have any.
Yes, sir. And I know the Splatoon community is very
Dude,
excited
Twitch
about it.
gave me 4 Zenless Zone Zero bounties. I had 4 of them.
Definitely happy to be
I don't know why there were 4 on the thing, and then they all went away. It was crazy. Pop them? I don't have any now. They're all gone now. Street Fighter 6 training then? I might do that Thursday. I don't know. It hasn't been announced yet. Maybe I have to wait till it gets announced. I asked AJ, I was like, hey, am I allowed to announce it? They said yeah. Or he said yeah. So I'm in there. I can't wait.
Absolutely, bro. See you guys later.
I wonder if it's, what was the last one? Is it 24 players and 6 coaches? Right? Yes? So it's 6 teams of, okay, gotcha. Teams of 5, yeah. 6 teams of 5. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably 3rd tier then. I'm in the middle. I might be a 2nd tier. I don't know. I don't know how good they all are, so. Team Brian really wanted the run back, so you might not be with them. It's fine with me. I'll go anywhere. I don't mind. Obviously, I love playing with Brawl Pro. Like, Brawl Pro, like, Doki is the only other person that's the through line, and I don't think she's going to re-enter because she's doing Marvel Rivals. So it's, like, only Brawl Pro and me because I don't think Matman's doing it. So if Matman isn't doing it and Slime isn't doing it and Brawl Pro isn't doing it, or Brawl Pro, it might be the only person also doing it. So if him and I are on separate teams, it's like whatever. So we'll see. No way is Team Brian F still together? Yeah, maybe not. But I think we're going to play games on Tuesday anyway, so we'll see. And Super sucks, true? I don't know who I'm going to play in Street Fighter. Hold on. So, probably... I'm trying to find a screen with all characters plus DLC. It's harder than you think. Like a character select. Because it's all the old shit without DLC. Is Mai out? Not yet, no. Here's up to Aki. So my current options that I'm thinking of are I play DJ and Ryu the most. Honda's on the table. Manana's on the table. Thank you, Null, for the Prime. Honda's on the table. Manana's on the table. Luke is on the table, but probably not. Ken is on the table. Take Honda off the table. Honda is dangling off the table. Also Akuma, but I don't know. Well, maybe, I don't know. I've never tried Akuma, but I play very aggressive and I don't know. I hear he's not that hard, so. Bison, I don't have fun playing Bison. I liked him for the night that I played him, but like I didn't have fun after that, so. If you go Ryu, your angel could be the Satsui no Hado. Akuma is mad easy, yeah. Brian could teach you Terry. I don't want to learn Terry. Realistically, it's DJ or Ryu. But I'm going to listen to my coach and be like, this is what I like to do. Do you have any insight on who would be good for me? I think it's DJ, because I love DJ. But it's probably either DJ or Ryu. But we'll see. Can you do DJ level 2? No. I saved that shit for 3. I could if I learned it. I just don't know the timing. I'm good at rhythm games. It's just the timing doesn't fucking make sense to me. I'd like to see you play DJ more. Me too. I have a lot of fun playing DJ. When I play Ryu, I feel like I'm playing the game right, but when I play DJ, I'm like, oh, this is fun, you know? So, thank you, Framped. We'll see. I do not like playing Terry. He's too weird. Too hard. I know it's dun 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 dun. Like, I know it. It just doesn't work when I hit it. I'm tired, man. It's been a long day. Imagine Hertz Syrup Grands. Ew. They already played, man. Could do a modern control run? No. No, no, no. I'm not relearning a whole new moveset. You gonna bust out the hitbox? Do you think that'd be fun if I was like, hey, can you put me down a tier, but I'm gonna learn a new controller so I can actually get that down? I don't think they would do that. But I guess I could do it. Sandbagger? Kind of, yeah. I don't think they would do that. But if I told them I was learning a new controller, I have a couple weeks, so. Learning hitbox is so fast, actually. I really like pad. I really like pad a lot. You got some sway? I don't think I am. I think if I didn't send that second message, I wouldn't have gotten in. They had 500 people apply. If that person was right earlier that said that they had 22 out of 24 people, my guess is that they were like, they didn't know who the last two were, and then I messaged and they were like, oh shit, Coney. That would be my guess. I am right. See, there you go. Then me sending in the second application is what did it. Me begging twice. Do you use D-pad or analog stick? D-pad. Jim did say that. All new people have a mix of new gamers, but also people who know what to expect and set an example. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know, like, I didn't, if I wasn't picked, that's okay, because again, I think it would suck if they had the same people every single time, right? But I have so much fun at these. I love these. They're so fun. Isn't it in Japan? If you win, you go to Japan. The top 2 teams go to Japan. I have never been to Japan, so I would really, really like to go to Japan. Technically, you are new to the Street Fighter Slam. True? We'll see. Would you organize a Coney Slam for Rivals? I actually got asked to do something similar, but I didn't have the time. And I don't know. It's a big undertaking. I just didn't have the time, man. I really didn't. Did you know dollar can get you like 100 yen? You'd be so rich in Japan. 100 yen?! Maybe when the console version releases. Yeah, I think so. I just haven't had time lately. But I mean, I love Rivals. I'd be interested, but are people outside of platform fighter players even interested in Rivals like that? I mean, fighting game players were kind of interested in it, and they tried it a little bit, but A dollar is currently 157 yen. Oh, baby, I'm going to go there and live like a king. Sushi every night. Sajam did try. Dude, I felt bad for Sajam because, like, chat is so terrible when it comes to learning, like, plat fighters. Like, it was just bad.
You guys, man.
It was
Hope
bad.
you have been enjoying the
I felt
action
so
here
bad
at
for
Let's
him.
Make Big Moves 2025.
Thank you, Sayonara.
Your boy EE, my man, has Unks on the mic, and we are guaranteed a new winner finally of the Let's Make Big Moves series. You know what I'm saying?
Is that how we're starting?
My chats were pretty good, honestly. My chat, when I was learning new games, it was mostly pretty good.
Tweak again, go.
Right? Well, it's been all tri-state is the thing about it.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Tri-state's kind of like a dominant force around here.
See if that's going to hold.
Is there any tri-state left right now, though? Hold on. We got Spargo. Nah. We got Hurt. Nah. We got Light. Adjacent, but no.
Yes. Actually, if you look at it from
and then we got Syrup. Hold on. Young Gun Syrup might be able to do it. Let's see.
Syrup's always been so sick, dude. At
amazing.
Smash, like, I think the thing is, like, obviously.
Didn't
well
you
known
just
for the
respond to
speed,
Haz's
but
tweet?
the
Yeah,
best
man,
is,
why
like,
are you watching
alive
me?
and well, as always. Like, it's
What do you mean?
He's such an impressive young player that we've seen here. I think that's one of the themes that we've seen this year in 2025.
Why aren't you here? I don't know. I didn't get invited.
Who have been doing so well over the last
And
couple
I've been
years.
busy.
I love how we kick off every year with this tournament.
Last
Bill. I
time
just think
it
it's
was,
such a fun
I did a
time.
side
Let's
stream
Make
for
Big Moves started
LG.
here
So I
in
did a
New
side
York City.
stream, and that was
Luminosity
like the
Big
fun
Moves,
thing.
by the way.
This year just didn't happen.
And you know why Luminosity attached
They didn't have the
themselves to
sponsors.
these events? Because they're so successful, and you just have full belief in them. I mean, look at the entrance count we have at this event. Over 1,000
Regardless of
heads
whose
that showed
chats
up
are bad,
to
can we all
compete
agree
between
Tekken
Ultimate,
chat is the
between
worst?
Rivals. It's been
My
incredible.
Tekken chat was mostly fine. When I learned fighting games, honestly, my chats have been pretty good, and I don't know why. I don't know why my chat's been mostly good.
All I gotta say is, Void better watch the Crown Man. Best gamer. That might be up for debate.
SF chat is
We
horrendous.
gotta see Spargo and some FPSs first. Hold on now. Gotta see what that
he's
aim's
on
looking
base,
like.
bro. Hold on. He can get some coaching real quick.
These days, that don't mean the same thing.
The Street Fighter chat on the Slam for the beginners was horrible. Oh, dude, I can believe it. If you're just learning the game, I have the benefit where I understand Street Fighter better than I did Tekken, so I'll be like in an okay spot. And, like I can play Street Fighter decently well, but I intuit things very fast. So maybe I'm just I kind of pick stuff up faster that way. But getting hit by a throw loop with a Twitch chat is horrible. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Dude, if I get hit by 3 throws in a row and I look over and I just see a wall of I can'ts, I'm going to scream. I'll be furious.
Truly speaks to the competition that is elevated. Last time these two fought has, you know when it was? The Throne.
All right, let me do a new
predicties. 3-0 reversal from Spargo to take that set. Let's see if he can have a little bit of a better start than having to make that heroine come back this time. Oh my goodness, that grenade, maybe a lifesaver right there.
Why isn't he teching? Why isn't he teching?
Oh my God! And you know Spargo's feeling
Is the
confident.
streamer
He's swinging those
stupid?
forward airs, Phil. A lot of pressure right now from the kid, #1 in the world. We're seeing why.
No doubt about it.
Here we go.
Love to see these two always clash it up, man. It just
Oh
seems
shit,
like
ads.
they always
I got
deliver
2
on first.
snoozes
Little
though. We're okay.
ill-advised
I got
on
2
that downer
snoozes.
attempt, but
As long as this
wanna
set
be
is
able to
less than
survive.
10
Let's see.
minutes.
I'm telling you right now, it's my favorite move that Spargo uses, dude. I'm telling you, it's the confidence, the timing mix-up, right? You look for back air all day against Cloud. You throw in a forward air. Not only is it a different tempo, but he gets a ton of damage off of it. Follow-ups and even
We
kills
got
that
time.
He has the finishing touch ready to go.
Absolutely. So insane, really, too, because it's almost like he just spams it out so consistently, but it's always well-timed method to the madness, and it has definitely got him a very
You think we're in a
good lead
Spargo
at the
era?
moment. Hurt
You think
resorting to
he's
put a
just going to
little
win
distance between
everything?
the two.
He said
Even
he
though
wants to
Nate's
go
still
like
gotta keep an eye on that
Leo
C4
mode,
as well.
where he just
Nikita gonna
wins
come out for
everything,
Spargo.
and it's like
Oh,
completely
narrowly
undisputed.
Dodged it, but gets the last-second hit and bounces Spargo off the wall to even up these stocks.
No text
I
on
don't
that
know.
one for sure. Spot dodge cross slash still good today in 2025. Cloud's damage output.
Did he call it
especially when
Leo
Spargo's on the
mode? He
character.
did.
Nothing you can
But he
shrug
wants to
off
come up with
easily.
his own mode, call it
One thing
Spargo
about
mode.
Spargo, too, to keep an eye on as well. He has really
There's an amazing clip from Doki watching Koei and Aki throw looping someone, and she's like, "You're throw looping a master player." Throw loops are awful because they make great players look stupid. Like when people who don't know watch them, they're like, that guy's dumb.
Love seeing that man from her. Best snake in the world and shown up by Phil. Did you know it is? You're the
That's
snake,
very
by the
funny.
way.
You are absolutely correct on that. So right now, Spargo got to make a little bit of a comeback.
And it happens
Got
at
to
like
enjoy
every
lead
finals. It
momentarily,
happened at
but Hurt
Evo.
definitely
It happened at
establishing
another
himself
big That $1 million event, I think it happened last round. Like,
to his advantage, but that back air gonna get punished with the quick reaction of Spargo. Tremendous up smash. And just like that, has back
my face when he doesn't break giant swing. Okay, you should break giant swing.
Absolutely.
Okay, maybe not giant swing. You should break the unbreakable 80% combo. It's one button. Just hit 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Or have people in your ear telling you hit 2. I can't believe nobody told E-Rob. I cannot believe nobody got on Discord and was like, hey man, hit triangle. Just mash triangle.
Gotta watch yourself getting out of the corner against Spargo. You know the back air swing. Looking for an air dodge.
You don't even have to hit it, you just hold it. Why were the comms so quiet, man?
Pressure going.
Like, I feel like playing King in a communal Discord tournament is a nerf.
Something I like in the match.
He was probably deafened. Oh, maybe actually, yeah.
But being able to sit back and play. Okay, see you later. Being able to sit back, patiently charge up the limit while the grenades are cooking and being sent his way. He has great item play too. Good Z grabs on the item.
I didn't think so, because like in between games you could hear them, but maybe he undeafened and then redeafened. I don't know. I just thought it was fucked up. Nobody was helping.
At any given moment, that patience can become a burst option. What we just saw to close out that first game.
I want to play Tekken now.
Good effort, just not good
I
enough
fucking love
for game
Tekken,
number
man.
one.
What a cool game. You know what I want to do? I want to back 1-2 on Tekken. I want to back 1-2 with King. That feels so good when you get the bow, bow.
My boy.
Not only is he a locked-in
Feels
serious
so good.
competitor, got a great attitude about him.
You got me into Tekken, thank you. Dude, they got me into Tekken. It's so cool, man. I never thought I'd be into it. I love a fighting game. Have you touched Clive in Tekken? No. I actually got contacted by Bandai Namco about maybe doing a sponsor thing for that, but it hasn't gone through yet, and I feel like it won't now. It's been too late, but maybe. I would hope so. I fucking wanted to. Thought it'd be fun.
Dude, you know what really sealed it for me is
that was like
number one,
back in
like,
mid-December,
aside from
so
many things, is the
probably
really
not
sense that
happening.
he went at Supernova was like, bro,
Spam them begging
this
to
kid
do
is
it.
beyond
Please, please, please,
right
please,
now
please.
as he continues to fight back here against
Because of
Earth.
you and Say Jim, I want to get into fighting games, but hitting 30, I feel like it's too late. It's not too late at all. Bro, you can play them in the comfort of your own home. You don't even have to ever go to a local. Who's going to stop you from playing at home, bro?
Gonna cut into that with a perfectly timed cross slash. Excellent stuff. Ooh, greedy on that up smash attempt. Hurt, not giving it to him. Let's see what the edge guard's looking like. Nikita put the pressure on Spargo. So good at waiting around.
I learned Tekken at 35.
Hurt typically gets a lot of stocks off, but Spargo not one to make it.
I learned Tekken at 35 years old. James Chen is like 45, 46. He's like in his 40s. And he was learning Tekken too. I just realized this is live and learn. Oh my god.
Like we said, Spargo knows how to play very well at different tempo. Okay, well, all right, well, soldier first class, all right?
I'm 39. Will I be arrested if I purchase Tekken?
He said, don't forget the name right here. Here we go, though. Nice. I like the patience. Wait for the air dodge, punish accordingly. But the nades getting hurt out of trouble in a tight predicament.
I just realized Rayman is not in the ice. Wrong!
And the limit coming online perfectly. Air dodge is back.
He's right there.
The forfeits that advantage he had. See what Hurt can make of this situation. Down throw right into the grenades. The back there too to cross up. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
Trying to continue the offense.
Yeah, Hurt's option select out of those nades is always really potent for sure.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Very cognizant of that. Still holding a slight lead right now. How long Cloud can live compared to Snake. And be a little
Imagine they drop a Rayman reveal trailer for Smash 6 where he breaks out of the ice. I think it's just you go the long game and you reveal Smash Ultimate Deluxe for the Switch 2, and he just and he just breaks out. Lock in Coney, we got 4 more hours. Dude, I know. Unironically, we have like 2 more hours, at least an hour and a half.
Nice catch, yeah. Pull him out, send him out. Love it.
Right, man.
We're only in top 4.
That's right, Phil. Sometimes you just got to pull out. It's a safe move to do. Getting the stock right there.
Get some Dave's Hot Chicken Reaper Chicken. I would love some Dave's Hot Chicken. That shit's delicious. I am hungry, but I did eat. I guess I ate Taco Bell like 6 hours ago. Getting a little hungry though. Not like super hungry, but a little hungry.
Can he get there?
Go, man, racking it up again. The smash
Dave's is so good. It really is. It's delightful, man. I love Dave's Hot Chicken.
Oh, I told you. He likes to go for that now. He's always got those big setups.
Get Taco Bell again. No, man. Taco Bell has a long cooldown for me. I don't get it. I get it like at most once a week, which is a lot. Usually once every once a month.
Good anthem right now on for
You
her,
can't
but he
do it
can't
that much.
find any.
You
Look
can't.
at Spargo's limit, by the way. Fighting really hard right now. Neutral air actually.
Once a
going for
week,
full
holy.
aerial hit.
Only when I was like driving a lot and had to get stuff fast.
There it is. You reach, I teach.
That's right,
You
man.
reach, I teach. Beautifully done.
I hope Hurt learned something.
Once a
from that
week
as
is
well.
heinous. How are you not in the hospital?
I don't know.
I was in
Down
college,
below,
man.
The best player in the world. So many
It was a
people
long
in this
time
position for
ago.
Smash Brothers, right? How do you
Once a
climb
week
back? How do
is
you fight
insanely
back?
short of a
See what my
cooldown.
boys got?
I'm reflecting back on my college days. All right, that's what you do in college.
Like we know, Hurt has had a lot of tough competition to get here. In a situation like
Once
this,
a
where
week
you're
at
top
your
player, you
age
have
is
the
a death
mentality, you've been in
sentence.
these situations.
When you guys turn 30, you're gonna be so mad. You're gonna be like, "Wow, it's not even that old." Wait till you turn 30, bro. I'm telling you, and it's gonna happen to you if you're lucky.
So maybe it's appropriate. I don't know. What do you want from me?
It's solid Snake music. Now he's going to like the true final form. I think is what this is.
So this is the true boss fight. Gotcha.
Bro, chill. I turned 30
Someone
this
said
year.
is the
Good
Brawl
luck.
Classic in chat. Bro, I don't know how to tell you this, but Cloud was not in Brawl.
I think they mean the music.
Wait, why did he change the song to this? This shit isn't live and learn.
Keep up, folks. Here we go.
Here we go. Big time game number 3, running it right back to small battlefield with the slight music adjustment.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Big catch, yes.
Dude, something I love about this event too, the crowd is into it, and they're good back.
Oh!
No, he's alive.
All right, Spargo, I see you, bro.
I don't even care, bro.
Just throwing caution to the wind, just determined to get that extra little bit of damage where he can. Great forward tilt. Let's see.
He didn't have the rights to live and learn anymore. He got called during the set. Hey, stop that shit.
Dash attack, dealing with that move is not easy, but the smooth spot dodge into an F tilt is just so ridiculous from Spargo. Got to recover here, though. The Nikita has been pesky. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't tech that.
Yeah, that's a tough one for sure. Spargo
Fucking
did his best to
Nikita,
play around it, but
man.
as good as he is with the recovery, even Cloud, of course, does have
That
the
move should
limitations,
not
able to
be-
exploit that and get himself a decent lead
I
here.
feel like that
Nothing
move
too
shouldn't
crazy that
exist.
Nair has. Definitely
Like,
gonna help.
it is fundamentally a
Great for Hurt
toxic
right here,
move.
too. Trying to get the tech away. Getting the pressure on, though. This is something that Hurt does really well. Probably the best Snake in the world at using all of his
It's the
aerial
snail
skills,
that
something
kills
he does so
you.
well. Neutral
That's
air
kind of
is
funny.
back here, but there's an up air follow-up. Golly.
Okay, I mean,
Disgusting.
had to definitely adapt in a major way, and this is the response you want if you're a Hurt fan, okay? It's not one thing to just win it close. You got to win it in a dominant fashion. Exactly what Hurt is attempting to do right now.
It's Nikita or Trent Gun. What do you choose? Oh my God. That's a fucked up question. Nikita, I think. Trent Gun is so much worse.
And again, the mobility of Cloud is so big in this matchup.
Trent Gun is insane, man.
Precision around the grenades.
If I'm playing the character, Trent Gun. If I'm fighting the character, they get Nikita. I don't want to fight against Trent Gun. Trent Gun is fucking crazy.
Spargo, let's see, goes for the dare. No one home for that. Again, just taking a lot of residual damage from these.
I wish we had
neighbors.
Dinosaur Hunter and
Hurt, he
Ultimate.
knows
Yeah,
it.
me too.
Incredible cipher there too. You know, Hurt's
That
gotta be
game is
really
so
happy
fun.
seeing these grenade trades. The
What's
cipher
Trent
take the
Gun?
limit.
In
Everything's lined up
Project
for him to
M,
get the W here.
Snake's
Unable to
gun,
get
the Nikita wasn't Nikita, but he would shoot a tranquilizer gun and it would put you to sleep. And what Snake would do is put you to sleep, put a C4 on your head, up throw you, blow up the C4, and you die at like 70.
There's just something right about seeing Snake do so
Depending
well
on
in
how
Smash
strong,
Brothers, man.
you know,
I
how
really
much you weigh.
missed that in Smash 4. Like I missed it a lot. That character is, he's just something else. He's so
It's
special,
nuts.
He's so unique, and Hurt brings out the best in that
Why would they
character.
do
He does
that?
so
I mean,
well.
it is thematic, but it's a fan fiction game, so. But he only got 3 shots of the Trent Gun, and then he had to reload. But the reload animation was like maybe like a rest. I think shorter than a rest. But it was like you do it in between stocks.
There was a huge tournament in Japan. He elected to just take that long flight over here to Let's Make Big Moves. Knowing how prestigious this event is, knowing the competition level, does not want to go down without a fight. Doesn't want to go down, period. This guy
PM
is an
Snake
absolute
is
scrapper, one
weird.
of the best to come out of
Like
Japan.
his
Number
up
12
B
on
was
the
like a
rankings,
Game & Watch
trying
up
to
B.
cause this
It was the
upset
same,
over number
but
1.
like
All
he had this
two.
big shock effect
Rocky
around
start
him,
with
so
the
he would
2-1
do it out of
deficit, but
shield.
nonetheless,
It was
on the board.
weird.
PS2 is the counter pick here for Spargo. And that's how you can see like how
The mine was down smash. I don't remember PM. It was in Brawl. The mine was down smash. I think it was in PM, but I don't remember.
Platforms to combo and pillar off of with his up air, right?
Big time.
Boom.
I think this was the stage that sealed the deal for him. seal the deal for him against Hurt in
With
their
Dinosaur
long
Hunter,
encounter.
you have 3 snake players with Trank Gun, and then you put a Yoshi CPU at 10 HP, and you have to kill the Yoshi, but you have to bring him in alive, so you only can hit him with Trank Guns. Now, all of the snakes are at 1 HP, so if you shoot them by accident, if you shoot each other, you die. And if the Yoshi kills you, you die. So 3 snake players, 1 HP, 1 Yoshi player, 10 HP, but you can only Trank Gun them. I made a video about it. It was awesome.
Up smash gonna hold the positioning down here for her.
Thanks,
Grenade,
Roots.
no follow-up though. Good air dodge too. The awareness from her always really good. The grenade.
Wow.
Whoa! There's no way he makes his back, right?
I don't know, Hazmate.
Oh,
No.
Just shy of it. Just
Took
shy
a little
of it.
too much.
That's
a little too
bit,
much.
yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah, we did CPU Yoshi usually.
Pretty fortunate for Spargo.
Oh
And
shit,
that's
the
a mountain
ads.
of a comeback
Oh.
right now. Hurt playing
Well,
so
sorry, it
tight
was a long
and so
set.
diligent as well. Again, the
My bad.
artillery coming
I
into
didn't
play
notice.
and fruition perfectly at the moment. Okay, made in here, nice. I love that dash attack. Great answer.
The Snake's kit is just so well built around the grenades too. Like his dash attack to re-grab the grenade while you're rolling, being able to grab it, reposition. Like it's just so good.
Good thought win to this character.
Jesus, man. I'm sleepy. What time is it? It's 10.
Nice. I like that. Spargo's not gonna play chicken. He's gonna. Oh
My bad
goodness,
for
he's gonna get-
yawning,
oh,
yo.
Lord have mercy. Fair back air. I thought that was going to be it. Pumped up though by the limit now.
Sorry, my kid's been waking me up extra early lately.
When he's facing back against you, his back air was
What would you
coming
change
too.
next
Hurt
Smash
is
to
so
make sets
brave
shorter?
right now. You see him
Stage
moving
lists.
around, not a whole lot of shielding until the
Have
play
more
realizes
viable
the
small
sword.
stages.
Process on Spargo. Oh, but that fair that he is so reliant on finally gonna take a hard punish to parry on point.
Also, I would be like Capcom and force best of 3 with an iron fist.
The timing mix-up he gets from it, but Hurt starting to parry it, coming alive here in game 4. Back air. Oh, he's looking for another one. He wants
Also add edge guarding, yeah.
Visibly frustrated.
This game ain't got edge guarding, bro. Everybody make it back all the time.
Not gonna get all of that powered up B, unfortunately.
People randomly live really long in Ultimate. He just ate a Cloud Bear at mid-stage at 160. Like,
get a little flustered, get a little
I don't
bothered,
know.
but we're down to the last stock now, Phil.
Come on, man.
All right, here we go. Let's see Spargo. Can we find those openings? A cross slash would be tremendous.
I think Rivals is good at it.
To this lead, of course,
Rivals of
Hurt
Aether 2.
no rush.
Because,
I
like,
don't know if that was on purpose or not, but
it
definitely
can
worked
sometimes
out.
feel a little Marthritis-y, but characters can blow up at like 80, 90, you know. You're making Smash 4. Maybe I like Smash 4. I would do it better.
He might be thinking finishing touch. He might be thinking finishing touch. Oh, no.
Ledge
but
Trump
the
is one of the worst
going to
mechanics
expire.
they've ever
Oh, no.
added.
Huge
Not
right
for
now. I like
casuals,
that.
though.
Good support
Casuals
for
love
Spargo.
that
Don't
shit,
need
I
to
think.
chase him off the stage. Can we land safely? Yes, we can.
Wow, he drop shield?
Holy crap, how the heck is he still alive?
I think he's
Try to parry it, I guess.
That's what I'm thinking right there.
Sending us to a game 5, but here we are still in game 4. Spargo trying to close this one out. He does not want to see a game 5.
No, he does
Looking for
not.
an up smash, trying to intercept an approach, probably a dash attack.
We're dead even right now. Hurt! No!
Oh.
Victory is above, not below. Hurt, what are you doing down there?
The first accidental Nikita, great, banger, pure cinema. The second one.
The second one's kind of like Joker too. It didn't need a sequel.
Yeah, we didn't.
It didn't need a sequel.
Lady Gaga was there.
Yeah, it didn't need it.
Musical.
It was singing, but it was.
All right, man.
It wasn't it. It wasn't it.
Oh my God.
All right.
Not what we wanted.
Oh,
Not
no.
how we wanted that game.
Gas
to end, but we
leak,
still do
I'm
see at the
telling
end of
you.
the day a Sparkle W, 3-1 moving on against Hurt. That hurt to watch.
Fully a doom, huh?
What'd you say?
Joker 2.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, me either. I just know it's ass.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
But Spargo's not. Congratulations. He's going to grand finals. Let's go. Sparky
If
so
you
well
haven't
done.
seen it, how do you know it's
What I love to
ass?
see too is, rank number 1.
They don't know that.
There's weirdly more pressure on him, to continue to prove that to everyone, but it seems like it isn't because, like we said earlier, grand finals in Smash Ultimate,
So
but
it's
earlier
Syrup
today he was
Light
in grand finals as well of Rivals.
into Hurt
It's
into
like, how
Spargo.
hard is it to play 2 games at the top level? We talk about that all the time. When players try to transition and play 2 games, you see a different result somewhere,
You
right?
usually do, right? One of my favorite things about that, that whole process back in the day was Mewtwo King was so godlike at Melee.
I haven't seen it, and it's good. Now what?
There is absolutely
Oh,
an
shit.
opportunity
New
for somebody to
reviews?
do that, right? It's just all about finding that consistency and balance. Even as recently, I know Cody was talking about he feels like he can pilot Melee at a high level along with Rivals 2. Clearly, Spargo, somebody capable of doing that balance as well. Second place in Rivals 2 we discussed earlier as well. And now guaranteed second at the worst in Winter Side Grand Final.
Crazy.
That kid is just on another level.
I think it's fair to say at this point it'd be a little bit of a shocker if Sparko didn't win this tournament. He has 2 lives sitting in Grands. I mean, you have a lot of killers in the losers bracket, but still, the way he's playing,
video games today, not just Ultimate, just a gamer in general. Just ridiculous, bro. First and second, potentially.
Yeah, when I
Can we
kinda
skip
look
the
at
Spargo
who's
winning
in his
grands?
path
I mean,
right now, we have
Spargo
Surf,
wins,
Surf,
right?
and
Like,
Steve, so I feel like Spargo's gonna be very comfortable against that if he has to play. Hurt obviously owns the last two-set victories.
he's
Now
gonna
Light
win.
does have a most recent victory over Spargo. However, the record's still skewed in the favor of Spargo, so he should feel pretty good going into that
is
as
there a
well.
reason
So.
you haven't been commentating Smash Majors as of late? Yeah, I said it before. It's just budgets are down, less chances for me to travel, so people aren't hitting me up. Also, it's a lot of work for me to go, and also, frankly, I haven't really kept up with the scene, and I'm not as excited about it.
And
That's
VOD
all.
reviewed, and by that I mean I found the place where it was in the VOD, and he reviewed, you know. But
teamwork. What did Cosmos do to contribute to this?
Cosmos. He's probably not even awake that
Say
long.
Jam Root only for big
Sleeping through
events.
this
I
top eight.
kinda.
Louise, take some notes. Love you. Love you.
I'm not trying to be rude,
I gotta
but,
remember
you
we're
know.
commentating. This isn't a podcast. My bad.
That's true. Now, sometimes, what is the world if not a podcast?
That's
But
true,
what's going
actually.
on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great time here, both live in the venue in New York City and also in the chat.
Alt
room.
is
What up,
also
chat?
dead.
What up,
Yeah.
Chatty?
What up,
Alt
Chatty?
is,
You know what it is already.
Alt
having
is
a great time
quiet.
here. Coming down to our last four competitors, Spargo.
Will you
City.
commentate for other scenes
On
in
the
the
winner's side of
future?
Grand,
Oh,
both
sure.
winners.
I mean, like,
A
I love
wave in the next
Rivals. I'll
opponent.
commentate
It
for
really could be
Rivals
any of
too
them.
if they ever
And as we
need me.
talked about earlier, I think the storyline with
Obviously,
this
next
tournament
Smash game,
series
but
is
I don't think
how
I'd go
a
to
tri-state
events. I'd probably just
representative
commentate
has
from
always
home.
held down the house. And really, I mean, if you,
I'm just getting older, man. You know, I don't want to take the spot from people. Also, like casters, like we need new casters. We need new blood. We need young people to step up. You know what I'm saying?
Pulling it down as they do, not just today, but also throughout the new rankings that we saw here.
You coming back for Smash 6?
That
Not as a
was such
commentator.
fun stream to like witness and just a moment to be a part
Not
of
as a
and see you guys
commentator.
all
I'll
focus,
restream.
the adulation
I might
and
do
the
big
joy.
events.
So
Like
it
I
was
said,
just
I
a
might
great
do
time
like
for
Smash
sure.
Cons and
It needed to be
maybe a
stable
Genesis
for
if
these
they
guys
want.
doing
We'll
the
see.
reveals like
But
that. I really enjoyed that.
I think no event more than
Times
the
change, bro,
series
you
makes
know?
People feel motivated to play Smash again. I certainly felt that, dude. I was playing friendlies with Mars until like 3 in the morning. Like,
that's
there you
content
go,
farm
man.
month.
It's
Oh,
fun.
dude,
It's just-
when the first game when the next game comes out, I am full Smash 6 for like a month or two,
how hard he's worked.
maybe 3,
Smash player in the world. You did it, kid.
and then
Hey,
we
you know how many
slowly
kids tweet
phase
that
it
or
out.
Write that on their, what was that, Nintendo World? You'll let me know.
I mean, I tweeted one time I'll marry Scarlett Johansson. We're still hoping.
Hey, it's not over yet.
It's over. Man.
It's over.
It's over.
I was trying to be nice.
We can't all be Spargo.
I feel like we go through this combo every Smash
It all
tournament
went out here,
restream.
man.
Yep.
And a big win he just
Yep,
had. If
we
you're just
do.
tuning in, Spargo's big chillin' in grand finals, winner's side for sure. Up next will be loser semis. Light and
I think
Syrup
Ultimate's just
should
old.
be a fun
I'm a
one for
little,
sure.
you know,
Whenever Light gets to the stage.
just a little dumb with
Did
it.
you really tweet that?
Huh?
Did you really tweet that?
Yeah, I did.
Someone find that.
Probably woke
I think it
someone
was
up
the
with that one.
phenomenal EE then, though, so I don't know if you're gonna be
What
able
if this was the last Smash? It's fine with me. Right off into the sunset. It won't be because they make them too much money.
Don't say how, we already asked them how they're doing. We know.
How many of you guys were
Everyone's having a
asleep?
good
Be
time here.
honest.
It's been a great
It took a
tournament.
long time to save for that.
Top 128's been nuts today. It's been just an incredible Smash Bros. DeBuzz, the return of DeBuzz. I've really enjoyed watching that, man. I mean,
I agree with that.
For the first time in, I don't even want to know how long, he didn't have a number ranking next to his name, just an honorable mention, because we all know, obviously.
You know, I mean, it's the king of New York. You have to honor, right? It makes sense.
Someone said she has a whole husband.
All right, did we not move past that already? Anyway, let's talk about the buzz. Okay, great job to him, great showing. It's very interesting too, because it's almost like, you know,
We're
the buzz
stalling.
notably took a little bit of a break, absent, and was just like, you know what?
Oh,
We're
is
gonna show up
Light
to this
going
event, see how
PP?
it's
Where's
going.
Light?
Top 8, the buzz. We know you still got it.
Start the game!
Like week 2? I mean,
Crazy.
that's incredible.
That's huge.
And I feel like they're two obviously very talented players, but very different players. So the way you have to play against them and being able to take them both down is amazing. So.
Have you seen this video?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. It looked like.
How's he play like that?
Javi?
Yeah.
Talk about how he plays, because you know I don't care about that. All your foxes look alike to me.
Look at his hands, I mean.
Oh. Oh my God! What is happening?
Have you not noticed that?
No!
No, that's how he plays.
Holy, what?
It's so stupid.
It is stupid.
But he's good, so it's
Homie
like,
Waffle's so
it works.
distracted by the way that Javi plays, and he just SDs.
Oh, that's
That's pretty good. That was pretty funny. You play that shit like a
Can we
keyboard.
send
Just like
Cosmos
this.
instead? Does it work? Just like
We're trying to get top 3 here, Az. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. I'm kidding, Brian, if you're watching. I love you.
can't find him. Just like weekly on the Lights Out podcast, folks.
All right, shut up. What is this?
Just like at the throne. Remember that?
That was actually kind of
so
crazy.
Funny.
That was actually kind of crazy. To be fair, though, those street vendors were very alluring, to be fair. So, crazy stuff. I don't mind them.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you a little background information, at least about Light and...
I think I figured this out. My new hypothesis is that ironic use of old-timey sounding music in horror movies has subconsciously trained young people to associate doo-wop, Motown, and other music from the 50s, 60s with this song. '20s music sounds sinister now too. Right? '20s music sounds scary. You don't think so? A murderer walked in my apartment. You don't think this song is scary? Fallout. This isn't Fallout. This is The Shining. There's better examples? Yeah.
Because it's the way the guys treat the band.
It is kind of crazy. They have couches in there.
Okay. Men used to go to war. You know?
What?
I'm saying, chat.
What does that mean?
Chat knows. Chat always knows.
What's wrong with wanting a couch? I mean, sometimes I want to relax. Well, I guess you don't want to stand that smell.
That's.
So I was at a play place with my kid the other day. And they were playing Five Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed, but it was like a really fucked up version. No, that's not it. It's like a pop version. The problem is that it's all AI. I can't find the real Five Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed pop version. It's not that. The guy called him a naughty monkey. You are a naughty monkey. It was like one of those like 90s like Aqua or like Barbie Girl or whatever. And like me and the other parents are just this is a weird song. It was like a fucking it was like an electro pop version, man. Was he Australian? I think he was. Yeah. Naughty Monkeys right there. There's a lot of Naughty Monkeys, man. This is going to be your entire recommended now. I don't even know how to find it. There's like a million of these. It's so stupid. I miss when the monkeys just died. What? Do they do that? One fell off and bonked his head. He died. I don't know that one.
Been slacking a little bit, but I'm not overlooking anybody.
I would stop jumping on the bed after the first one. If my brother died?
And I'll tell you what, when we're getting in talking about top
Holy
4, that is
shit, man.
absolutely the case.
The chatter have mean parents.
The key here for Light is
What happens when the bow breaks, man? Does the baby fall?
See in the corner here how fast he dashes, how fast he broke through the walls, and how he is applying the pressure right now to Syrup underneath. Oh, he thought a down air was coming. He thought a down air was coming. Okay, okay. I respect it. I respect it. It's a good idea.
We're in semis. Yep.
Because I feel like you see that a lot from Steve's.
Semis, finals, grands, 3 sets.
I will do this because it's a strong option.
Pop predicties, you're so right.
Ooh, wow, that drag down up smash was huge. Not quite enough to get the stock just yet, but Light setting the tone and the tempo early.
That's right, man.
One fell off and died.
Stock, though, because you let
Yeah, it doesn't even work with like syllables or anything.
Get a spike off stage.
Is there a bounty tonight? Nah, there's nothing.
You know Fox McCloud.
Nothing today.
Bro.
It's just so crazy, man. It's just so fast acting. Well done from Syrup. Completely changing the tides of how that thing started out right there. And now some easy combo damage.
The old lady who swallowed the horse is fucked up. The old lady who what?
That's right, man.
I know an old lady who ate a fly.
This is where Steve really gets out of control too. Up air,
And an old lady who lived in a shoe.
Honestly, is it gonna kill?
I don't remember an old lady eating a horse.
That turnaround was clean. Hold on.
I don't know.
It escalates from a fly to a horse. Oh.
Good trade, good trade.
How does that
Definitely
happen?
take that. Let's see Syrup.
Thank you, Evitz. Did I say that before? Stevie backwards. Thank you. Don't you live in a shoe?
Wow.
No, man.
Actually connecting, and there it is. Diamond.
I don't live in a shoe, and I don't have so many kids that I don't know what to do. Stop asking me that. Also, my covers are not bare. And I haven't been eating curds and whey.
Right. Go up tilt. Follow the pressure here. Something he's so good at is when you're cornered against Light and he jumps at you, everyone shields. So he just gets grabbed. He gets free damage all day. But here he, oh God!
It is an interesting strategy because a lot of times people are kind of content to take that because Fox Ground really doesn't net him anything, right? So
Three Kings Day is tomorrow. Be sure to put your shoes out. Oh, okay, man. I hope I get visited.
Already trailing at a bit of a deficit. Syrup trying to close this out. 2 stocks would be ideal, but no, bouncing off that wall.
Someone stole my shoe. I'm going to wake up with no candy and no shoes.
Oh my God. Woodsell down air. Incredible option from Steve. Oh my God. There it goes.
Can we get a creature report on Fox?
Minecart because it's strong. Hey, it'd be working.
All right.
Creature report. Creature report.
Someone asked how is Light's
Fox likes to jump around. Check, check, check. Using bear up and down. Check, check, breathe. Sometimes he'll spin with a down air. Creature report. And watch where you tech from there. Creature report.
It can be tough though.
You should just take the throw. Creature report. Because if you don't, in the air you'll go up smash. Go Fox, go Fox, go Fox. Creature report.
Oh boy.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. What was that zoom? Did anybody see the zoom?
We got the mix coming in as well.
On Light's cam? Did anyone see that? What the fuck was that?
Dash attack.
What a mess.
Forward air. Kicks coming through. Light in the corner.
They did the just zoom on him.
Nice, actually getting too far away for the
That's
up tilt to
funny.
connect.
You should turn into GDQ tomorrow. I might. I gotta go play. I gotta go play in the snow with my kid, man. We're gonna go sledding.
And a tremendous call out is gonna net
We gotta go sledding and make a snowman. What snow? Well, hopefully it snows. I think we're supposed to get like 7 to 13 inches. We'll see.
Light trying to fight his way back on the stage, and he does so with another barrage. He's up there.
Will you be on the sled while she pushes? Hell yeah.
It is definitely up there for game number 2. Light making it do what it do. Okay, Nair gonna trade right there. Otherwise would have been.
You know what I realized today? This isn't a joke.
Oh, right now a very.
I don't own a snow shovel.
Right there from Surf. Set up the 3
Not a
walls,
joke.
and then just stay on the one side and set up the anvil instead of hiding on the other side. It's good stuff.
How? Dude, Maryland never snows. Like, it never actually snows here. They always say it's going to, and then it never does. I didn't think I needed one. Until now, I guess.
Leaving just enough wiggle room to respond with
In Maryland, really? Yes. Swear to God. Last year, they said it would snow like crazy, and then it snowed like 2 inches. I didn't need a shovel for that. It just melts.
You know what he's going to do. He's always going to find his up smashes when he needs them.
That is.
One of the key differences
hold on now. Walk the dog. Walk the dog.
He's going to walk the
dog. No. Okay, doesn't get the spikes. Oh, hold on.
That bounce.
The block that Surf set out actually keeping Light alive.
That bounce was silly.
Right now, and this lead from Light getting a little more fragile as the time ticks down.
Yeah, you got to slow it down. Look at Light taking a step back. Shooting the gun a little bit.
I thought Boston gets like 2 feet of snow sometimes. It does. I don't live in Boston. Did you think I was Massachusetts? Did you get your M states mixed up?
That is actually crazy. I mean,
did you think Boston was Maryland?
Light had momentarily, but Syrup erasing it in the blink of an eye, giving himself plenty of opportunities to still win this thing has.
God. So dangerous right now on the side of Light. Here we go, though. Syrup, that's big damage right there. No way. Oh, my God. That was
Dude, that did so
kind of
much.
flirted with the blast zone a little bit more than you would have liked for sure. Oh, this could be. Oh,
Oh, fuck, I actually did.
Nice. All right, good coverage with the back there. Let's see, can Light
Boston's in Massachusetts, man.
Bringing this one back too. Don't sleep on this young man.
Pushing Light up the stage now.
Gotta
Good
be careful.
pressure here. Watch.
Watch
the falling up.
I know.
Up smash,
I want to say he wants to be careful with some of these aerial approaches for sure. Because exactly. Sir, trying to
Okay,
pitch him out.
I was gonna
Doesn't
say
get the
no
KO right
way,
now. However,
man.
Light
Oh, he got diamond.
cannot afford another up smash like that. Oh, send it back. And the timing.
Bro, and he popped off for that one too.
Oh my
Light
God.
feeling it. He's
Oh
feeling
my
something right now.
God,
Trying to calm
dude.
himself- oh, not trying to calm
Put him in the
himself down, trying to pump
chair.
himself up.
This is a silly
Kind of funny,
game,
too.
bro.
He gets to reflect on the minecart, and
What a
probably
weird
waited a good
minecart.
second
He
before
got
actually
diamond.
reacted to dash across
Why
the
didn't he
stage to
just-
get that up smash?
That's right, man. Like
Bro was contemplating, like, will it work?
He's always contemplating.
He is. He's a big thinker.
That's that man. He's hot to go. Light 1-1 tying it up right there.
And I like that. Popping out the chair, too. Getting yourself energized, engaged.
Okay.
Keeping it
At
thorough.
this point, I mean, we've been doing this. Has he not bought a tank top yet? This is just ridiculous. Go hard.
That's a good point. Does he own a single tank top?
Let's go. Light
Stop
and
wearing
Syrup here.
t-shirts,
Big
man.
Nice. Love that he went for the instant up B because he still has his jump right now. He still has his jump. Okay, actually, Sakurai did show that tech off, so that is working as intended, chat. Down tilting at the ledge, very strong with Steve.
Got 64 there.
Waiting out the
All right.
defensive option for Steve, and that's it. Only 15% for
Oh, wow.
Oh, and an angle. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. What an angle back from
What
Syrup.
the
Dude,
fuck?
that was insane. The blocks, too, and then the anvil. No tech zone. Absolutely not. Syrup. Hell of a start to
Dude.
game number 3.
Syrup stole that stock like Hawk Tua stole all those nice people's money, but here
What
we go.
the heck?
We're back into it.
I hate to say it, but it's true, man.
That was an EE bar.
I trusted you, Haley. Here we go.
Been fans for years, Haley.
It's a big one right now. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Fair. Yes, absolutely.
I think it's very funny that people just call her Hawk Tua. Well, because if you say Haley Welch, a lot of people don't know who you're talking about.
I had to use that joke already because that's another one stolen by Syrup.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty. Sometimes those blocks can be put in such precarious situations, or put you in such precarious situations. Very unfortunate for Light. He is getting kind of creamed at the moment, but still with some fight left in him.
Something that's so impressive about Syrup in this moment is Light absolutely outplayed
No
him in
fucking
that
way.
last game
Okay.
to steal
I
that
was
last
gonna
stock
say,
from him.
dude.
But now Syrup is playing better than ever, which is so impressive for someone that young, man. But he's been here before, Phil. He's a hell of a player. He's ready to take Light to game 4 with a W under his belt again.
What was that knockback on Nair? I guess it's normal for low percent. It just looked weird going air to air like that. Did that look weird to anyone else?
Good tech in there.
That looks strange, right? Is that the tech? That's PMLG? Okay. If that was PMLG, then okay. I was like,
Okay,
okay.
run a forward smash. I like that too.
All right, Light trying to find it, the answer. Okay, fortunate right there. Like the up tilt. If he can close out this stock, I still give him a little bit of a chance here, but unfortunately, yeah, even a straight hit, as to your point, can do in some of the best. 2-1 lead for Syrup. Tri-States.
You should make a YouTube video going over every amiibo and how painful it would be to shove in your urethra. Why urethra, man?
Whether it's the raw
There's like a way more.
with down air, neutral air, or it's air to air, as we saw in that
You could have gone the other way.
Back air diamond did it for sure. Something about Fox is he's an offensive machine, but we see how good the defensive options from Steve can be against him. Footstool down air, jump up down air, like just so many good things that Steve can do in order to shut down the offense from Fox.
Toad is the easiest. Toad is I think Toad is the easiest. Toad is very traditionally shaped.
Accomplish just that. Light, desperate to get this to a game number 5 and keep
Imagine the 8-bit Mario. That's just a pineapple.
Knowing what's at stake, knowing how close he is to making it to losers finals, going to bring out everything he's got, no doubt about that, and surely looking to get that rematch too against Hurt.
Why are you humoring this?
Ooh.
Ain't shit else to do.
Okay, got to come at it a little
What
bit
else
of
am
a
I
straight
supposed to do?
angle.
Talk about
Kinda
this?
Pops up off the block, not such a bad thing.
Look for the up airs, but once again, Syrup ducking out a dangerous way, and it's just something that signature for Light is like starts to make these comeback happen, stringing together these up airs with Syrup.
I've once again made the mistake of having dinner during a Coney stream. I've told you not to do that. At what point is this your fault?
From Light as far as like getting in there and closing the distance between those two. Understanding Syrup has done an impressive job of negating a lot of these aerial attempts that Light has gone for. So got to switch up the game plan a little bit. It's working out thus far, Has.
Bring back air, minecart jumping right over it, punishing it. Against good Steves, you have to send the message that minecart is not a 100% safe move.
Yes, exactly.
You got to shut it down, Phil.
One of the harder things to definitely negate, but Light Fox with the tools to do just that. And now this lead starting to blossom a little bit. 27 though, nothing to write home. Gonna need a little bit more net. That tech gonna aid on that. Gets to follow up on the platform as well. These aerials starting to cook a little bit.
Spore throw, still getting the tech chase. Forcing Steve into the corner though, Syrup.
Notice that too from Light.
I have an idea for a Dr. Seuss plat fighter and want to know what you think. So far, I have Cat in the Hat being a puppet character, with Thing 1 and Thing 2, and the Sneeches being a transformation character like Aegis. So one is star-bellied and one is not. Is that the idea? No, Aegis, if you do that, no, if you do an Aegis, you don't do Sneeches, you do the Zax. There's north-going Zax and south-going Zax, and they fight each other. These two are your Aegis. One attacks horizontally, one attacks vertically. That's how they kill. You know what I'm saying? You would go Zax. You would go Lorax, who's like a set play character, who like creates traps around the map. Who has a Thneed. And you make the Thneed a crazy powerful move that his whole gameplay revolves around. Wait, he didn't like Thneeds. Never mind. That's his final smash. He gets a Thneed. I'd have to look at the list. You need the Grinch, obviously, right? Horton is a heavy. Probably Yertle the Turtle somewhere in there too, right? His ass is lying. No, you fucking can't. I can read with my eyes shut. Shut the fuck up. Chat is lighting up at the prospect. We needed something to talk about.
Find out. Tremendous start for
I don't
Syrup.
think
Love
Cat in the
that.
Hat was talking about audiobooks.
Love that Syrup went for that route 2 to push Fox off stage. It's so scary. Every character has to be afraid of Steve off stage because of the... What?
That chatter saved the night.
Interesting, the angle and a little bit of hesitation.
Desperate, I can read with my eyes shut.
What could have been a very negative outcome.
Hesitated for sure. No blocks were set up or anything. So,
I am not
Light
clicking that link.
right there, and now he's making Syrup
You act
pay
like
for
I
it.
can't
Gas
read the
attack.
URL.
Create some more problems here for the young Steve.
You think I can't read that link?
That mining going real quick. A lot of blocks in the way of Light stopping this approach.
I don't think Dr. Seuss has that many beloved characters, man. I think you had a very small roster.
That must have really hurt. That up tilt against the end must have really hurt. God.
Sam I Am.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness, Light.
true. You do have Sam I Am.
Wow.
Brilliant from Light. I gotta
And
say,
the other guy,
always
whose name is Guy, by the way. You could use him.
immaculate. They have to be against someone like Syrup. So good off stage.
Trying to bring the fight to him right now.
Yeah, you could put in one
Definitely a
slur.
deficit. Not one that isn't possible to make up for sure, rolling away.
You could put in Cindy Lou Who. If you're going to put in Grinch, you have to put in Cindy Lou Who.
Follow through. You're so limited resources when you're trapped on a platform.
The fox that likes to be near people eating green eggs and ham. Oh yeah, the fox that follows them around and wants to eat with them, right? Sure. We're really stretching it now. What about the goat?
That's smart from Light.
They also eat it with a goat. This is so stupid.
Light trying to lock in. You see the player cam. He reeled back a little bit. He can't really get his offense
Dude,
right
the
now. Maybe
beetle
grab will
battle.
check chase.
You have the beetle battle. The battling beetles.
If that was on the platform, I was gonna say that was on the platform. That
Right?
But if he just runs it back,
It's not bugging. No, I'm saying they have beetle battle in a puddle and a bottle. in a puddle, on a poodle, in a bottle.
And the one more
Yes, that one.
from the tri-state heavy venue echoing throughout this venue right now, and they want their boy to take it and make it.
Okay, I searched Beetle battles, and it's just Japanese people making Beetles fight.
Here, but the venue has a whole different opinion on that matter. Oh, right, waiting it out. Good tech. Oh, he went for a down air too, almost getting the reversal.
Apparently, they do that there.
Instead, here comes Light.
Oh my goodness!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What do we do here?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you did.
What the hickety heck? How? What? What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I thought we
Did he get footstooled?
Oh no, that's how it ends. It is. Wow.
I want to know what happened there.
So good for Steve in those situations, but what a ridiculous set of
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. You are not lying.
Where did he? Why did he go that way?
Good Lord.
It had to be footstool, right?
Straight hits. Let me tell you something. Straight hits in New York, they tend to be effective. And last I heard, Light's not a CEO, but congratulations to Syrup. Going to advance to losers finals.
That's, well, yes.
Hit.
Very
footstool,
true.
yeah.
My hand.
You're right.
Tweedle Beetles battle with paddles in a puddle. A Tweedle Beetle puddle battle. On a poodle eating noodles. Yes. That's what it is. Beetles fighting a battle in a bottle with paddles, and the bottle's on a poodle, and the poodle's eating noodles. A muddle, puddle, tweedle, poodle, beetle, noodle, bottle, paddle battle. And I'm a spiritual lyrical miracle.
How to play hurt.
You know what? That's not really a negative, because for Syrup, he's probably thinking like, okay, I get my rematch.
Who was the guy that sold the stars to the Sneeches? You could probably do something that. At the snort? I forgot. What? How did I get here? Big commerce. I just clicked your link. Oh, are you my mother? Oh. That's the snort.
That Snake is one of those matchups where it really is helpful to be able to have both those characters at your disposal, Phil.
No doubt about that. Eager to see what he's going to elect to bring out. Hurt already on the stage, I think. Yeah.
What if iconic PBS shows had the...
No, man. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Zach and Wheezy, Krat Brothers, Thomas, Word Girl, Martha, Hacker, Caillou. Mr. Rogers wouldn't do that.
Trying to punch your ticket to grand finals.
Yep.
See what happens here, though.
15 Dragon Tales characters.
Could be set for either player, to be honest with you. Yep.
I can't remember anybody except Zach and Wheezy.
As is
And I only remember them because one of them had my name.
Starting up here soon, chat. Who you got, chat? Huh?
Huh?
Let's hear it, chatty. They always got opinions, you know, chat. Often very good opinions. I'll give it up. Got hurt.
Some of the best opinions, I would say.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Seussville characters. Aunt Annie. Dude, these are whose? Dad? Dad is sad. Very, very sad. He had a bad day. What a day Dad had. Dad books none. Dad ain't in no books. Yeah, man, I think a lot of these guys are ass. I don't think they make the cut. I think you made the mayor of Whoville. You could do a mayor of Whoville. Yertle. 24 feet? Grinch, Lorax, Cat, obviously. Sneech. Maybe these two. Does Sally's brother not have a name? I didn't know that. I think Max might be... No, Max is like Toad for Grinch. Horton. Maybe even Huey. King Derwin as like a Game & Watch like fun throwback. Foot Guy? Oh, that's the jury. Duck Dog. Who was the guy that sold them... Who was the guy that sold them the thing? The Goo Goose. Forgot about him. Somebody sold them the machine that gives them stars. Sylvester McMonkey McBean. That was his name, yes. Yeah, Sylvester would be a bastard. He'd be awful to play. You're right. Sylvester McMonkey McBean. Yeah, it was this piece of shit. He's rich.
Wait. Did it happen
Do
again?
Eric Carl?
Hold on a second now.
Somebody get this young man a GameCube controller.
I think Eric Carl only has Brown Bear and the Very Hungry Caterpillar. Those are his two things. You can't. I'm not putting the rest of this in it.
Yep, there he goes.
I'm not putting animals.
And we're just gonna throw a third one out too.
Rainbow fish? Okay, I'll give you rainbow fish.
You know what?
Is that Eric Carl?
Give me all three.
I'll take them all.
That's right.
Those bylaws are stiff.
I think Caterpillar is guest fighter in the Dr. Seuss one.
See ya. All right. Looks like we got the controller shenanigans.
I think if you got to
resolved
do
and fixed.
anybody,
We're
you
gonna
do
go
Richard
into
Scary.
Game number 1 properly now.
Dude, that makes me nervous though. You know what I'm saying?
It's a little scary.
Need the equipment to be working.
I mean, you know what? It's probably beneficial to him that at least it was at the start as opposed to like a stop.
I predict he's going up.
You know,
What a
like,
nightmare. I mean, I
Not
could
the-
have been a lot worse.
Either way though, man.
Bro, I'm going to tell the Crush 40 guy to
Get
sue
into it here, though.
her
We got Ness.
in
We got
particular.
Snake. Actually,
I'm going to send a complaint.
looking good here. Game 1. Let's go.
You have made the big fucking giant.
Obviously, you know, again, Hurt's track record against Steve is one of the best in the business for sure. Against Ness, maybe a little bit more openings presented himself.
Yeah, he's dead.
I love that full send from Syrup because he recognized the C4 was on the stage,
What?
so it would not be utilized on a recovery attempt from Hurt.
Is Syrup going to win the tournament?
You see that double?
What the
them
fuck?
waiting out. You know it's Snake, so you know he's going to do something defensive. Probably pull grenades. and
Syrup
go
beat
above him with a
Light
down air.
and Tweak.
Syrup's on one right now.
God, no. Yeah, but what if he did, though?
Completely locked in.
But what if he did?
Nice.
And it's a tough matchup, too. If you're not familiar with the matchup, like, the Snake is just, he really loses access to, like, his most potent weapon. That, of course, being the grenade options right there, because Ness has the ability to heal.
That's right.
When you take that off of the table, you really do limit this character in a ton of ways, as demonstrated right
Hurt
there
beat
perfectly.
2 Nesses today.
Yeah. Snake is such a good, versatile character, though, especially the way Hurt pilots him. Being able to see more of his kit, right? More of the hand-to-hand combat versus the grenades is what you're going to have to see here. Because he does outbox Ness in a couple ways.
Can he beat the dreaded third Ness, who is the second Ness? With phase 2.
Oh, but catches Syrup running in. Thought he had a little bit more stun on that PK fire. Was not to be.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what you could have done there. I guess it's the best thing you have.
All right, like the patience right here, not rushing anything. Syrup, huge lead. Don't want to let this get away from you. Grabbing in the wrong direction.
If he wins, Steve is definitely banned next year. What a way to start off 2025. Congratulations to Syrup. In completely unrelated news, Steve is gone.
I love the forward tilt, too. Not using the dash attack there, getting an optimal punish.
It wasn't you, Syrup. You played Ness.
There we go. Very
Oh
nice
god,
dashing
all
right there.
hail
Like I said,
Shadow.
flipping to
Heroes rise again, obliterating everything that's no to your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No coast to bring you down when there's nothing left to lose. You and bow your heads low. All hail Shadow, bow your heads low.
Now it's still the dash attack. Not enough to do it. That is a heavy man. Wow.
Guess you have to spend 5 to try again.
Down tilt, smashing it out.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Emo guy's gone.
Yeah, I like it. Because the C4 was gone anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Chad, I want to commit seppuku. Is there anything more embarrassing than fucking up a TTS? Oh, wait.
If the Siege is a fighter, is the Star Belly or the Plain Belly an Echo fighter? Or are they different characters entirely?
Well, so when the chatter came in, they said star-bellied and plain-bellied are like Pyramithra. But I think if you do Pyramithra, it's the Zaxes. Sneeches are, I think the star is an install. Because the whole point of the story is that anybody can have a star on their belly, and it doesn't matter. So the star is, well, no, because the star would make them better. So actually that goes against the purpose of the story.
He should win just off of that recovery.
They should be different, but still just as good. So it's like a Sheik Zelda thing.
right here, 164, but healing the nest just a little bit. Now,
Like a Ken Ryu, kinda, yeah.
But now that that's happened, you might as well throw some grenades.
100%.
Whatever, man. You can't heal past 0.
At the very least, yeah, you get a couple that
He
connect.
dared the grenade. Oh, I didn't see it. I was thinking about Sneeches.
Just like
Uh-oh.
that.
No. I was going to say, that doesn't, no.
Hold your breath if you thought that was going to connect there.
Yeah.
Could have finished the job. Syrup able to clutch it out despite the best efforts of...
What about the Ukes and Zooks? I beg your pardon.
Fighter, bro. Like, off stage, no resources, just forward airs to try
What
to
are
send
Ukes
it.
and Zooks?
The recovery with the grenade off stage at like 150. He's trying to win, man. Like
Are you butter side up or down? I'll nuke you if you answer wrong. I'm butter side down, bro. It's where my tongue is. We present it on the plate, it's butter side up, but when I eat it, it's butter side down. Because that's where my tongue is, man.
That game one, I think he made a hell of a statement. He's not
Truth
gonna go
bomb.
down easily here.
Right?
But with that being said, game 2 is starting up. Syrup
He
still
gets his
going
plate
with his
dirty
nest.
with butter. No, it's butter side up on the plate, and then when I eat it, I go that way.
Snakes love
What do you
to control the
mean,
center
man?
platform with their
The butter's
explosives.
delicious. I literally
that's
never
gonna
thought
pan
of
out
doing that
against a great
before.
nest like Syrup.
100%, man. Syrup is
You
definitely
never
been
ate
all
your
in. I was
toast
wondering, is he
with
gonna
the
be able
butter
to
down?
take that
Are you
momentum that he got in
serious?
that previous set
You've
and
never
bring it
thought of
into
that?
this very
That's
obviously
insane.
anticipated rematch, and it looks like definitely answering the call right now, doing a fantastic job.
That's right.
You're gonna chew it. Who cares? It's nice.
They have the C4.
There's a whole book about it.
Set up right there. So you could juke it too, right? Because if he goes up and he tries to side
How do you guys
back
eat
it,
Pop-Tarts?
hey, easy
And
dash
don't
attack,
say you
right?
don't.
Good
When
setup.
you happen to or ever have.
Almost a little bit of an awkward spot right there, and smart stuff. Use that nade. Absorb
Frosting
any
side up or
amount of
down?
percentage you can get back against Snake. Gonna be so helpful,
Frosting up?
especially when you
Wrong!
consider that weight discrepancy between these two characters.
It's just so rare and valuable to be able to heal
That's
up in this game,
stupid.
right? Like, you don't see it very
I
often
have
where you can make a
celiac
choice to
disease.
continue
Nobody's
going on
talking
offense
to
and
you.
100% of them, or heal yourself guaranteed.
Oh, my body can't process gluten. Oh.
Very scary percentage if you are Syrup, but continuing to bring the fight to him. A little bit of a trade. Nobody acting out of that grenade explosion, however.
Jab, letting the up smash, finishing it off. A true hit confirm right there.
Very smart
Block
stuff
of
on her.
it. Beautiful stuff from her. That's what I'm saying is like explosive.
You
obviously
eat
they're
your
gonna be more
pizza
limited in
toppings
this
down.
matchup, but when you
Okay,
use them and use them
jackass.
well, it's
That's
so impressive.
different.
It's awesome to watch.
That it is.
Pizza will fall apart. That's different. The pizza. That's different. Because if you eat pizza topping size down, they'll fall off. The butter is not going to fall off.
The double dip, of course.
The butter doesn't fall off.
Set up in the corner here.
I fold
I'm
pizza.
in no rush.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing but time.
Do you start at the crust or the
Tried to
center?
dash away
I
too,
start
but
at the
PK
bottom and I
back
fold
in the
that shit
down.
up.
Syrup fighting back.
Yeah, I like
What
the
about your
connection between
pancakes?
these two, man.
What
Nobody trying to
about my
overcommit to anything.
pancakes?
They're just dashing.
Exactly. I mean,
Like,
and again,
what happened?
and you don't traditionally see
What
Snake
does
have to play like
that
this, but again, when half of your arsenal is cut off, you know what I'm saying?
No. Do you mean like syrup up or down? Because then they're like in there. Nobody eats syrup side down. It's drippy. No, man. I decided that the Zacks are ices. Okay, thanks, man.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Thanks for the update. Let me know how development goes.
Let's see what we can do.
Again, we see the grenade taking the hit for the PK Thunder. Racking up the damage here. Oh, you can heal, but you
I
won't
can't
be
wait
able
to see
survive
it.
Anyway.
I can't wait to see it. That sounds awesome.
I feel like Hurt baited that out. Like, here it is. Go for it right
yeah.
there. Oh, by the way, this big boot is waiting for you, too.
Can't wait to make an AI game when they have those things. Make me Smash Brothers, but Dr. Seuss. I'll make an AI game out of that.
For grab now.
Yeah.
Ooh, good movement by Syrup able to
I eat
avoid
syrup on the
another
rim of the pancake.
dangerous
If they're
up
small
tilt. This is
pancakes, you roll it up like a joint, and you dip it.
From out
It's good.
of the danger zone, as we know, 30%. Not much of a lead, especially when you consider there are going to be opportunities for Ness to recover some of that damage. And look at that combo string right there, Has.
Keeping the pressure up right now. Both players, like you said, movement focus right now because they both don't want to overcommit, right? The hitboxes from Snake
Man,
are
you
really
don't know
good.
how to
Dash
do
attack,
that.
Up tilt, they've all the tilts have been putting in work. But on the other side, you don't want to
I would figure it out.
Good opportunity.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
there,
come on,
yeah,
I dare
he's
you,
there,
I
yeah.
dare you.
For
Let it
something
go.
I really care about.
Maybe, no, okay, just forward air. No resources here. Hurt's gonna have to go low.
Ooh.
Good job using the Cypher as a alignment.
Grits
if you
or
will.
oatmeal?
Create some
Oatmeal.
space for
Any
it.
day. I love oatmeal.
God.
This is
Oatmeal is
terrifying right here.
delicious.
So many different ways this could end right now.
I love
Syrup
oatmeal.
Trying to stay diligent, not overextend. Hurt looking
Pancakes
for
or
that
waffles?
golden blow.
Waffles. 100%.
Well, you know, too, as Hurt, he's
Waffles
so
feel
hard
like
to
an
get the
event.
match to this
Pancakes
point,
are
right?
just
Oh,
like,
you know
I
what?
guess
Yeah,
I'll take
wow.
one.
That-
Waffles
that
are way
is
better.
a 30% damage swing that just went in the favor of Syrup. That is tremendous.
Absolutely, and again, a Snake, you gotta stay diligent, man. Again, grab the
Oh,
green,
you mean
throw
don't
up,
know
I
how to
love
do
You've
that
got the
rolling
side
the
mags,
joint.
get some good hits.
I thought you
Hurt
meant don't know how to do that. You don't know how to make an AI game. I was like, I could do it. That's like the point, right?
Again, what can
Do you
say?
shower
He really
facing
is a
the
soldier, man. He's in
facing
the
the water
trenches,
or away?
fighting
Both.
every hit, even when he gives
You
up the
spin,
percentage.
bro,
Even when
like a
Syrup's able to
popcorn
heal back a little
in the
bit, he
microwave.
can
You
still
spin
get the
around,
stock,
not
he
the
can still
whole
get the
time,
big hits that matter. That's what
but
makes
you
Hurt
get
one of the
both
best in the world.
sides.
No doubt about that.
Amazing.
and I love this. This is the
You
dynamic
don't
of
just
this
wash
match.
one
Right now.
half.
You just see
Chatter
in
is
the
half
first match,
clean.
it's a crazy comeback
Chatter
that
is
almost results in
stinky
a W for
Two-Face.
Hurt. Doesn't quite did the same thing for
Y'all
Syrup
ever
right
sit in
there
the
on
shower?
his side, man.
I do it like
Dynamics
once
of
a
this
year,
match
and I'm
make
like,
it very
oh, this is
interesting.
relaxing.
Glad they're getting this
Just
run
sit on
back
the
and we're getting
floor.
treated to it.
Very
As
rarely,
game number
but
3, counter pick advantage
because getting up is a
belonging to
bitch.
Syrup.
But do you sleep with your head on the pillows or your feet? Some people put pillows between their legs. I sleep face down, hugging a pillow like this, and other arm up, like that.
And I do really feel like
That's my
Ness and,
stance.
you know, obviously to a lesser degree, Lucas,
Usually.
the way you have to play around them, or anyone who can really
That's
shut down the
crazy.
grenade,
What do you mean?
It's like playing a different character, to be honest.
Your
with
back
you,
is
how
fucked
different
up.
it
Yeah,
is.
it's not great.
No lies
Over the
detected
pillow
right
or
now.
under
We
it,
head
hugging it.
over
So it's
to our
it's on
third
top of the pillow
game
and like
of the
around
set.
it.
Smashville gonna be the selection.
Look at that, too. Shot up the up smash and then trailed it with a very active back here. You want to
I can't sleep on my back for some reason. I do side or tummy.
Nice. Stuffing him out a little bit. Let's see. Does have that C4 primed on that platform on the left side.
I just got scared because I couldn't find your face cam. Where's Coney? Where is he?
Oh,
Down smash to the ledge, yep.
Tremendous, yep. Love what I'm seeing out of Syrup.
Oh, Brawl Pro didn't sign up for Slam.
Fell asleep at
It's
the wheel a little
just
bit on
me.
that one.
Oh, happened. Well, the thing, too, is that Hurt is covering the
Oh my
side
God.
action recovery so well. Turn around up tilt.
I'm
good
last of
reaction
the
from Hurt.
dying breed. I have to represent my family. I'm gonna go all Ninja Turtles.
Into the stage. Ooh, just drops it on him. Couple up smashes. Parries that.
Time to make some new friends. Oh, I don't want to make new friends.
Chance at that at the first one.
Oh man, I miss my old friends.
That was amazing. You had to know he was going over the ledge right there. To parrying that is not, well, very
The one image of Skips from regular show after everyone died. I am absolutely going to tweet that when they announce it. I fight for them. They're the Angels.
Wow, his spacing was immaculate right there.
They're my
Right now,
angels.
Hurt, we've seen him recover. Up smash is not going to
I have to go for this raw level 3. It's what Doki would do. And Ryu just does this.
Just narrowly not able to connect. Catching a little bit of a break. Starting to feel like Has. Starting to feel he's really starting to feel this matchup opening up for him right now.
Super is the devil. No, Super's an angel. I don't take any of his guidance. He tries to tell, shut the fuck up, dude. You lose every match. I just keep talking shit.
Look at the positioning, too. Hurt
That
trying to line
angel's
up these
stupid.
down airs out of shield, line up all these different hits that are working really well against Ness.
He is throwing out these back airs.
I fucking
As he
love
does
Super,
anyway,
man. He's
but
funny.
like especially in this matchup.
Yeah. Oh, I love that rising down air. So clean, trying to delay.
Yeah, he's dead.
That was so slick, right? Send it back a little bit. catch you on the ending part of your
I
recovery.
love this song. I like this one a
Beautiful
lot.
stuff right now. I mean, like we
When
said,
you're
this
throw
is the
looping
way you
someone,
play the matchup.
this is for
Days are
Batman,
good at
and this is for
zero, very low
Donkey,
percentages,
and this
but
is for
you're
Unk.
gonna have to fight him with your fists.
Definitely feels like Hurt has figured this out a little bit quicker than Syrup as the set is waned.
Ooh, nice.
That's good.
Spot dodge. Certain spot dodges was very good too, actually, this set. Couple clutch ones, but still needs
That's
to find the stock
tremendous.
here.
Loser round, that
Punished
was for
that
super.
weekend thunder.
Oh no.
If I ever fuck up a conversion,
That's a lot.
I try to do like a drive rush combo. Why did he do that? I do a drive rush combo and fuck up the inputs.
Yep, tanked all those hits, got an appropriate
That's so
punish for it.
funny.
Very nice by her.
Your new team is going to be very confused. Yeah, I feel bad for my new team because we're not going to be the same. It just won't be the same. I mean, I'll love it. I'll still have fun, but
Oh, big setup right here, Az. Oh, big setup right here. Nice.
A couple times that Syrup
ads?
gone,
Oh shit, sorry.
propelled up
Oops.
at her, and it got punished very heavily.
Honestly, I couldn't save it anyway.
Gotta see some adjustments on the recovery.
Thanks,
Gotta
Robbie
say,
Rotten.
Hurt's locking it down at the ledge.
Those recoveries are really what's causing so much.
Why does he keep doing that? I think he feels like he has nowhere else to go.
Utilization of Nair in the early part of the exchange, or excuse me, nades in the early part of the exchanges into those strong snake aerials, leading to those recovery. Oh, leading to that trap game. But hold on now.
You see Hurt's reaction, by the way.
Who has a better chance of beating Spargo? Hurt by a lot, I think.
His game plan needs a shift and change.
Yes.
So now he's, hey, I bet you we hear a grenade very quickly at the beginning of this match.
I think he's going to be more
Hey, hold on a
content. I
second.
think he's going to be way more content with this. He's already had to beat a couple
Ah.
teams in this bracket.
Oh, grenades immediately.
We going here.
We talk about that.
It's got to be
positive
hard to
record
like
against Cola
turn
as of
off
late.
grenades in your
So,
brain.
really
You know
not
what I
too much
mean?
that's going to surprise him. It's really just going to come down to Syrup's ability to straight up outplay him.
He was processing that, by the way. He changed gears on the character select screen. That was really smart. He considered and thought about it because this is a very different matchup than playing against Ness. Like we said, Ness or Lucas against Snake, a very, very different matchup how he has to play. Steve,
Does
falls
Hurt
in that
play anybody
category in
else?
a very different way.
1,000% agreed with you. All right. I don't think Hurt's going to have too much trouble adjusting
Sonic, kinda.
into being able to utilize those awesome grenades back into the gameplay for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't
have
go
to say,
Sonic,
too,
Steve.
I think it's a brave move by Syrup doing this because you know Hurt's nasty at the matchup. So it's like, do I forego, you know, my Ness, who has maybe a better matchup against Snake, and go with Steve, who's been doing so well for me today? And I gotta say,
I straight up
applaud
forgot
Syrup for the
Greninja was
effort
in the
right here.
game. I do that a
like the
lot.
decision from
Same with
Syrup, mainly
Lucario.
because
I'm
they
like,
already
oh
have the
yeah.
data as well from their previous set in winter semifinals.
Sonic is
It's not
Steve's
like
worst
this is
matchup.
like a, you know,
Yeah, but I
a
feel like if
Herbert
it's like
pick, you know what I mean? There's a thought
it's
process behind this and a lot
it's
of
an
data as
experience
well,
thing.
but
I've never
those
seen
data
Hurt
are
play
gonna
Sonic. I mean, not to say that he doesn't. He's not good. But I've seen Syrup play a lot of Steve today.
Ooh,
You know.
I like that actually, trying to get the additional damage, not just content to go for like a dash attack. Set off the C4, Nair not going to connect. The idea being there shows me that Hurt is more than ready to take this challenge.
And the big punish off of immediately lining up, knowing the minecart was going to be sent, lining up some back airs. Hurt has this game on
I really got to
lockdown
take off
right
this
now,
Steve
Easy,
emote.
but
It just
as we get there, we can see how good the grenades are, right? Cook 'em a little
it makes
bit, depending
talking
on the
about this
strength of the
character
wall that's built
impossible.
up.
Yep.
Let him explode and set up your damage from far away. It's all good.
It's so
He was
stupid.
lurking right there. I think another up tilt was waiting in the wings. As a connector.
That's not what Steve looks
Hurt is
like.
immaculate this matchup, by the way. Anybody trying to get better, I don't care what character you play.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't have a grenade with every character, but just the way he approaches and what he looks for at certain distances, right? When is he going to minecart? What can I throw out to beat it? How do I force Steve to approach?
Two
Oh,
Snake's
nice,
worst
actually.
matchup.
Block disappearing
People
just
say
fine.
Inkling is bad, not worst, but
All right, let's see what this land. Okay,
I
no,
don't
it
know.
doesn't go for a B reversal. It's a safe air dodge. The other side of that platform.
isn't Game & Watch really bad? No, right?
Turn around,
It is
too,
Game &
you
Watch?
see that?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I thought it was Game &
Hold on,
Watch.
his first stock a
Because he
lot.
gets full buckets. Like, Game & Watch can actually fight. Like, Ness is stubby,
Terrified to take a hit right now. The block
so
helps
Snake
keep
can beat
that
him with
stock
normals.
intact.
Snake cannot fight Game & Watch normals, and he
Syrup
gets bucket on
obviously mined
specials.
out, but not
So.
getting a chance to utilize them.
That's right, man. Down tilt right there. Hurt playing exceptionally well. Wants to get a rematch against Spargo. They had a really close set last time they played today, Phil. See if that continues here. Or if Syrup's able to make this comeback happen. He's putting a stock on the board. Anything can happen now.
All right, this is the big moment right now for Syrup, and have to try and avoid getting ran over on this stock. If you are able to at least get another KO on Hurt, probably want to be at least maybe realistically sub 70, 80, something of that sort.
Yeah,
I don't know, but Hurt's definitely content. Now the artillery is live. He's able to utilize it. Not showing any signs of slowing it down.
That's right. It is Steve with great materials, too. Like, there's a lot to work with here for Syrup. a lot to like in terms of taking the stock early, but hold on. Still
Eat
cooking
anything
right now.
yummy lately, Coney? I had the Mexi Melt today from
nice.
Taco Bell. That was way earlier in the
I
stream.
don't like where this is heading.
It was pretty good.
A lot of time still left on that clock. But I feel like these exchanges definitely benefiting Syrup, or excuse me, benefiting Hurt. Syrup really needs to get that KO.
No fries?
Sooner
No
rather than
fries.
later. Let's see if
Taco
we can
Bell?
find the
Nacho
answer.
fries?
The
No.
Anvil not gonna do it. But oh Lord, what a response to the minecart coming right at him. The up tilt leading to the false finish.
The way he shot, I mean, minecart might be one of Steve's best. It is one of Steve's best moves, right?
Yep.
Might be his best move straight up. So if you're not countering it like Hurt is with your character, you gotta put a little more work in.
Oh.
Hurt is done.
Oh.
that was clean. Okay,
I was like, wait, he's gonna be in a really bad spot, and then he just died.
Gonna end up off that grenade toss, and just like that, has an opportunity, has definitely opened up. It's a slim one. No margin of error is available for Syrup, considering he's at 143.
Ooh,
but there is still a chance.
Always the thing against State. Oh, that's gonna do it right there. Hey, I'm able to use my explosives now. He's certainly
Okay.
gonna do it. Hurt.
Yep.
Forcing
Ba-
Syrup
ba-
off the
ba.
nest into the Steve, able to take it down. 3-1 right there. A good game won by Syrup.
It
but
was.
the set at the end of the day will be going to Japan.
Okay.
And just like that, the tradition has been broken. There are no players left. Not even just from Tri-State, but there are no players left from the USA.
That's it.
Period.
That's
in
it.
this bracket. It's crazy. These are new times we're living in out here, Phil. 2025.
Told you, man, guaranteed a brand new and fresh winner, and with moves like that, it very well could be Hurt. But of course, we understand the path to
Somebody
make
in
that a reality.
my Discord server sent
going to be
this. Why isn't there kibble for humans? The amount of people in the comments who think cereal is nutritionally complete is scaring me. Why don't humans have kibble? Has nutrients, needs no refrigeration, needs no cooking or heating, needs no preparation, has a decent shelf life, and dogs like the taste. Soylent? This is so stupid. One guy tried to live off commercial primate kibble for zoos. By 10, he was going insane from the monotony. Really? Is it just like, do humans just go crazy without variety after 10 days? That's it?
From the buzz.
Huh.
We got to talk about Spargo. We got
That shit is boring. Yeah, but like, why do humans need variety on food, right?
With Spargo, you know, winning their last couple
10
of
days is a
encounters,
long-ass
you know,
time.
you go back to Supernova, you go back to
That guy
Western
was
Zone,
probably
obviously
crazy.
as recent as
You're
we
right. That
saw
guy
in
was
the
crazy and
finals, right?
stupid.
It's
I could
definitely
do
been
that.
a Spargo-heavy favor, matchup spread, if you will, between these two. But Hurt, at any given point, man, we know this guy can turn it up to another gear, which is
I
exactly
could eat the
what
primate
he's
kibble
going
for
to do
years.
to have a chance at winning this tournament. It all starts, of course, with set number one. You got to get that reset, Has.
We're used to
real
variety,
fight
so
is
our
on the
body
line.
expects it.
Got to lock in for a long set here. You got
It's
to know
that
that.
gut
but it's Hurt.
microbiome.
You already do. Like I said, probably one of his best weapons in his arsenal is his survivability. I mean, he's living, it feels like on average, to 160 plus. You know what I mean? It, like, just the way he, not just the way he recovers, but the way he positions himself when he's at these dangerous percentages, the moves that he avoids, the matchup knowledge that
Thanks,
he has.
Stereo Pass,
not
for the
just
Prime.
matchup
Sorry
that
you
Snake
got
does
the
well,
ads,
but as
guys,
we saw
but
earlier,
there
matchups
shouldn't
that
be any
Snake
more
might not do well in.
ads.
Hurt just plays so well around the tools.
But if you do have a
he's
Twitch
able to
Prime, I
use,
would appreciate
in
it.
a matchup.
If
That
you got
being
one,
said,
they're
him
free.
versus Spargo,
If you
after
got
the
a Twitch
previous
Prime
set,
or a
you're
tier
up 3-2 in Spargo's favor. I know Hurt can't be
You
liking
could
that.
use it,
Can't be liking
and
that,
it's
man.
free. I'm not begging, I'm just reminding
And if he
you.
can definitely win both of these games
It's
right now, not only improve that record, but
Grand Finals. Predictees are up. Good luck, everybody. Thanks, Finley Snort.
The title is on
Thank you.
the line. The final two competitors, Japan versus Mexico. One more time. Let's get it.
Feeling it, chat.
Not gonna lie, you're like really good at begging.
Between these two characters could be very different pace
Well,
of
I've had a
matchup,
lot
by
of
the way,
practice.
that we got when
Because you
Sparkito
guys
was
don't
playing
support
here.
the streamer.
Now, officially.
Yep, signed, sealed, and delivered. Would love to validate that ranking, that rank one position with, of course, a first place here at this event. He's got two sets if needed to definitely seal the deal. But some tells
This might
me
be a
he's trying
stupid
to end it
question,
in
but
one
are
half.
Dylan, Devin the same person? No.
Spargo always put the pedal to the metal. He's
Dill
ready
is
to
the
go.
person that you see in the cams, like getting the players ready with the cat ears. Devin is in the booth. Devin's doing production. You see him very rarely.
What a setup. So he jumped far out to cover the far recovery and came back with the active down air. That was so beautiful.
To the depths you go, Spargo. Full on awareness
And there's more.
great timing on his end. to give himself a slight lead right
I'm
here.
so
but
broke
very
from
slight
gambling.
at that because
Yeah.
with grenades in the
Bit
air
better.
like that, definitely going to pop you up and send you out.
You don't see that from any other cloud on the planet, by the way. Still
Not
thinking
at all.
about that edge guard. Just ridiculous stuff. But
Alizarin Crimson.
so many times,
Hope I said
Soldier
that
in the
right.
trenches,
Thanks.
able to fight back,
How's the saxophone
tying
practice
everything back
going?
up and,
I'm
you know,
so
taking the
good.
lead just by a little
I'm
bit.
so
Here's what we
good
got
at the
in matchup.
saxophone. I'm
Cloud
so
able
good.
to sit back and charge limit. Once he has it ready to go, he's like a rabid
My
dog.
eyes
Yeah.
actively hate
Charge
looking
right
at
ya.
PS2. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something about PS2 has really gotten on my nerves.
Even with that crazy first stock that Spargo was able to take, just see,
I don't know. I don't feel that way about other fighting game stages.
Send out the blade beam. Interesting.
It's weird.
Such a good idea because the grenade was there, so he's able to set up
Green,
the
you
blade
think?
further out. Like, send it, man. And if you go to the ledge, like,
Have you
it's
seriously
a really
played any
good idea
instruments?
from Spargo.
I played the violin as a kid, played the drum, you know, I did all that stuff. But not like past elementary school.
Getting it
So.
down packed, obviously hurt, kind of forcing that, considering he's just come onto the scene. It's been an absolute terror for the last year or so.
We should call it Dumb Baby Bitch Land, and people would stop picking it.
Again, using that blade
They would
beam.
still go to Dumb Baby Bitch Land. They would do it. They have no pride or dignity. Thank you, Scathy. No, they wouldn't. I think they would. They would go there. They would strike there. Nobody would counter pick it. Like, you would start on Dumb Baby Bitch Land because we're both dumb baby bitches. But if you said, hey, let's go Dumb Baby Bitch Land,
5-tool player, man. He really is. Kid's got it all. But
I
right
banned
now,
Dumb Baby Bitch Land.
game one. He's gonna have to fight
I'm
like
not
hell.
going
He's gonna
there.
do all day here, all
You would
weekend,
go
all
there?
from her. Parry, her forward air can't
You
find
want
it,
to
though.
go to Dumb Baby Bitch Land?
Ooh, okay, I like that nair. Let's go.
You know it's a call out. If you get jumping, if you're jumping, you get caught
That'd
by
be pretty
neutral airs.
good.
He's onto something right now. Hurt
Do
hit
tennis
two of
players
them.
complain about stage variety?
Absolutely.
I think they might, because they're different courts. There's like grass and clay. I only know this because of Mario Tennis. But they're different, yeah.
Low risk. He's able to get the limit back, and it puts the pressure on her to do something.
They tried
else.
making that
But
shit
both
blue,
players
yeah.
playing contently.
Thanks,
Good
I
carries
Eat
here.
Puppies
Hurt
for the
really
tier
shutting down
1.
the damage and getting some of his own.
Stop doing
Starting
that.
to get into the danger zone right now for Spargo.
And he knows it too. Withdrawing
Yeah,
a
it's
little
surface
bit.
speed.
Okay, let's see. Is he gonna try and push this? Ooh, hurt.
Wow, that jump.
Holding on to that shield for everything he's worth.
What
Ooh,
series
he
is
was
Dumb
not
Baby
letting that
Bitch
go,
Land
but it's
from?
not gonna matter.
Animal Crossing.
Spargo, classic back
For
air,
sure.
Well timed and delivered, gives him game one.
Yeah, and I was going to say, too, you think about that, like, oh, he back aired him off the ledge. It wasn't just about that. It's how he made her hold onto his shield that
Somebody
long. The
definitely
limit
named their town
threatening in
that.
the corner like that. Whittling down the shield. You know he's not going to neutral get up and try to shield, right?
Not
Like,
at
you
all.
got it. That's really, really dangerous and ill-advised. What does everyone do when they're scared? Jump off the ledge, baby. You already know what it is.
Yep, and he knew that completely. This right here was crazy to me because Hurt, he was moving that shield up a little bit too. He was not trying to let that thing go. C4 unable to catch him, but yeah, this is when Spargo probably knew, okay, victory is surely within my sight. To your point, makes the move, and Spargo with the check.
You just keep slamming Bear. Eventually you'll kill.
It's just such a bad position to be in. Your shield is non-existent against Limit Cloud. What do you really do? Like, you've got to try to sneak by him, but he's so fast. And Spargo, how he became #1 in the world, came down to the Fundies chat. You already know what it is.
It's wild how everybody thought Hazard stage toggle would revolutionize stage choices, and we had the same shit as last game. To be fair, the stage toggle, nobody could have predicted the stage toggle would be in the worst spot possible. Like, how would you ever, why would they ever put the stage toggle in the mode instead of on the screen? You know what I mean? Like, it's hidden behind all these menus.
It's something you see against any character that has good item play, right?
I know what you mean, but like, why did they do it like that?
The opponents, they have almost as much presence with the items as the main themselves. You need to be able to do that. That's a part of the matchup.
100%. Oh, I like that. Don't let him sit there and charge that up smash for free. No, sir. The back air can clean that out. Aerial attempt from Hurt, not quite there. Misses the great forward tilt. And this is what's, I love that. Yeah.
What if we just did random stages like Tekken?
Always just kind of full
I mean, if we turned more on, that'd be fun. I feel like if you did random stages right now, it wouldn't even be interesting. On it.
The perfect response from Hurt.
If you're talking about all stages on, Nintendo does that.
I'm telling you, he is responding really well, too. Like, even though he loses the first stock, he's ready to go on the next one. Look at that platform movement, too, from Spargo.
Whether or not more top clouds, I don't know. There's not really more than one or two top anything, really.
Dash through, back, yep.
Huge.
The shield, again, is just getting whittled away, bro.
Ultimate's weird.
Shows you the difference between these two characters and how they have to approach this match.
And it's just super annoying, too, right?
Yeah.
Like, any more annoying aspects for sure. Nice. Oh, yeah, I like that. Hurt said,
There's like 3 Sonics.
Oh, thank you.
Respect to the GOAT.
Yep, I see that.
There's like 3
Definitely
Sonics,
a lot of stocks
3
on
Game
Shenanigans
& Watches,
in that situation.
1
Oh,
Fox.
that's gonna be it.
There's
Easy.
4?
And it was just Raw too, right?
Ken, Wrath, Sonics.
Dude, he is just on fire right now. Spargo, man.
Taike.
Since he
I don't
woke
know
up
Taike.
today, he just decided to be the best gamer in the
2
room.
Foxes.
Now
Oh,
Hurt's still
Japan.
trying to shut him down. Like we said, he's been amazing at responding here. Jumping. Oh, baiting actually. He kept his jump that whole
I don't know
time.
Japan.
Down tilt after the forward air, trying to keep it.
Name 3
racking up
Game
the
&
damage.
Watches.
It's getting out of control.
I have 2.
Definitely something to be said about big
Zach
power
Ray
up
sometimes.
With a lot of bit of expectations for sure, and look at Spargo
Monty,
continuing
that's
to
the one.
rise to
Great.
them. Hurt, though, a long trip from Japan, not going to be satisfied with second place, but he's got to do something to really change his luck right now. Spargo goes for a big force pass.
Nothing happened, man. Nothing happened. It was like a setup, but nothing happened.
Potential for Hurt to bring it all.
He just got knocked up by a grenade. He saw a ghost.
Really confident. Probably the rarest move we see from Clouds, but you know, no surprise that the GOAT
He's
makes it work.
hallucinating on all that gas.
Where Hurt is fighting back.
Name 3 women. Samus, Zero Suit Samus, and Dark Samus.
Talk about the conversions, man. Fireworks off the top of the stage. Spargo, a demon. Tracing the snake down, not giving
Good
Hurt
callback.
any room to breathe.
Hey, were you here for the first callback? That's like a 9-hour callback.
How he utilizes his limits in so many situations.
It's like
Oh, you're
9
coming that high.
hours.
I'm full sending it, and guess what? 9 times out of 10, it's going to connect.
What the hell do you do if you're hurt right now?
Hard to argue with success.
It is, man. Spargo, he's been one of the most consistent players in the game for many years at this point. It's not, hey, I know this is the first time he's been number 1.
Yeah.
Officially. He's always been number 1 in the minds and the hearts of the people. For
Dark Samus is something else. I'll say, hubba hubba.
To be able to climb and ascend to this level, and not only has he done that, he is putting improving why he should get the recognition and the respect. A lot of love and admiration, of course, for Hurt, no doubt about that. But right now, it just seems like it is Spargo's era to dominate.
So far, man, off to a great start this year, but he does have to close this out. Don't forget, Hurt did start to bring it back in their last set in Game 3. See if that continues.
How long will the new has be on the merch store? I don't know. Until I take him down.
Hurt trying to get some grenade
Why are you
combos of
asking?
his own,
You
so
waiting
it's
for payday?
crazy
I'll
'cause
wait
usually
for you.
when Hurt's playing, we're talking about his grenade combos.
Just whenever I decide to take them down, I'll be like, you know what, fuck it. Let's say Friday. Let's say this Friday. Does that work for you?
I like that. Nicely done.
You better buy it.
Again, what did I say about that last
I'll teach
game?
you a
The
lesson.
reason Hurt got
You better
the
buy
hell
it.
up off that platform.
Thanks, Wallens.
Because Spargo does shave off
I'll
those
wait.
stops.
I'll do Friday, I think, and I'll put out a
Sooner
tweet.
than usual if it was grounded.
I'm a Howdy owner. What's the new
Sounds
hat?
good, man.
This one right here. It's a ticket with the
All
toad
right,
on
what do
it.
you got?
Merch.coney.gg. It's the 3rd hat in the Coney line. We got this and the summer guy, and now this one.
Good grief.
Bro loves to put out a tweet.
There's
I
a
do.
lot of
I love to
pages.
do
mean,
it.
Spargo knows I'm
I love to
fully
put
in
out a
the
tweet, and I
driver's
love to put out a
seat.
letterbox
No need to
review.
rush or force the issue.
Oh my God.
The movement. Oh my goodness gracious.
Broken ankles, bro. That's just ridiculous.
Good Lord.
Oh, he's dead.
Give it up, man. All right, congrats.
Cool finals, man.
Low key, it might be about that time.
I'm going to keep it a buck, Chad. I always do.
It might be about that time.
As we say that, he racks up a clean 70, by the way.
Clean 70, but still going to
Check
need a
them
lot
vents.
more than that.
God.
Golly. We are witnessing greatness unfolding right before your eyes, folks. Potential 3-stock is looming to seal the deal here at
Jesus
Let's Make
Christ.
Big Moves 2025.
This game's
Can
dead.
Spargo do it?
He's better than everyone.
Perhaps the question is
Oh
not
my
can he
God.
do it right now, more like when.
I want to see more of that from Hurt going forward.
Just got my
Down tilt
paycheck.
have
Can't
been
wait to buy that
very
last
effective.
Coney tank top.
But
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
The mix-up between down tilt and dash attack really strong, to be honest.
Ooh, huge,
Hold on.
huge, huge.
Wait a second. Wait, don't put us on a commentary highlight reel, Spargo. Come on, please end it. Best commentary curses of 2025. Here we come.
I gotta be honest, man. It's a new year, and I don't think those curses are keeping up, man. We left those in 2025.
Wait, what?
Feels like it.
2020, what?
2024?
There it is.
I don't know. I can't. What year are we in? Somebody put down the Hennessy. And
Gas
pick
leak.
up a blade
Yeah.
beam because Spargo has
Gas
one
leak.
well in hand right now, trying to win this
Why is your
tournament.
taskbar at the bottom?
The
Bro,
closing
it's
moments
Windows
could be
11. It
coming
won't
up.
let me put it up top.
Spargo looking for it here. Blade Beam actually not even the limit one. Trying to find the last hit.
Tried to crawl under Bear.
Jab, jabs. Good confirm. Into the grenade, too. He actually held out for that to explode. Up tilt.
Whoa.
No.
Hold. Hold.
I'm getting a little nervous.
No.
I'm getting just a little nervous.
History has not been written just yet. Hurt still with something to say about this.
It's crazy because we talked about how well Hurt fights in these situations, man.
No hold.
A generational
Not against Cloud. He'll Bear and, like, he could just send Bear a billion times.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be the #1 ranked player in the world. Is also the #1 player at Let's Make Big Moves 2025.
Luminosity makes big moves.
Spargo.
That's right, man.
What the fuck is this commentary, man? This shit
Kid
is ass.
himself.
So, we are theorizing that there's a gas leak in the building. Because there have been so many SDs and weird behavior. I think something's going on in that venue and somebody needs to call, like, the fire department. Something's going on in there.
The world in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate wins the damn tournament for Ultimate without dropping a set. Gets second place in Rivals of Aether, a brand new adventure for the kid. I think we said this about Spargo forever. Like, his future is so bright. No matter what he decides to do, of course, still chasing that ultimate bag, still working on Rivals, but kid.
Good for Spargo. Good for him. Someone made a big move in the venue. Heard people were making a big move in the bathroom. That shit needs to be cleaned out. Yuck. Ugh. Here comes the bounty. I don't have a bounty, dude. If I did, I would have told you. I would have been begging people to stay. I don't have one. I don't know. I'm just kind of bored of Smash. I know I'm a hater. It's not. I feel bad. I'm never watching another alt tourney. I mean, I will. I just, you know. That's what we said last time. No, I'll watch the big ones. All right. Etalus this month. Oh, baby. Yep. All right. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'll be back Tuesday. And also tomorrow, because as you all know, I'm streaming every day in 2025. So tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday. Okay. Don't know what we're doing. We'll see. Yeah, it's bedtime, bro. It's 11:10. 9.5 hour stream. Last beg, use the Twitch Prime right now. Or else. If you don't, I'm going to come visit you in your sleep. I'm going to stand in the corner of your room and make sure that you can't move. Nighty night.